strength. What a way left. Flame skins or wanted to be strong no matter who face. Is wanted persisting strength. Flame scans or good long and elder alive. Or in Psycuvi has sect the ultimate martial artist that represented strength. Front of him could not survive blow. Came to Demon Academy to become stronger lot. Withstood the hardship time and time again for years. This is unfair, I don't want to die. Urge if only I had better martial arts, not silly. If only Haskins or Split Lola. Sorry substances, were a bit better of today. I really going to die now. I'm even hallucinating something like this. You select on the screen resume load save point restart. Add resume load save point restart head. Add resume load save point restart. As I was losing consciousness, I contemplated it. My truly eyes, I didn't want to die, I wanted to live. What the words were front of Mal you have selected. And what they were offering me. The cause of the incident will return to before the private meeting with the Lord of the Supreme Court. I had no idea then. Yaman La Fajan author Han Jian, who is artist Quan Chao staged cheerily. Name is Sultas Ganja for his name means bright show. Order to learn the demonic arts, which is known to reduce one's lifeline. Enter Demon Academy. However, I didn't learn any demonic arts for years. All I did were search parties and reconnaissance missions. And then died life. Really was load of bullshit flabescent or Here. Old training facility. Flame scans or what happened if told. Was sure I had died. Was I dreaming? But it felt so real all. That bastard. The Mantis Lord of the Supreme Court. It's because of that bastard that I may only survey the vicinity. The vice principal will do the job himself. How did this happen? Flame scans ops. Was the squad leader stuck here flavescent or Chuckman? Direct unit of the Supreme Court Black Moon Squad member Chicksan. Oh, I'm so sorry, Han just slipped, but squad leader of the flying faction cell his are still half asleep. The person before right now is the captain of the Black Moon Squad Junkman. Roll flame scans or this situation. Rather than feeling pain from stomach, feel more shocked. This situation. Squad leader of the flying faction cell his are still half asleep. The person before right now is the captain of the Black Moon Skonzuk. I've definitely been through the same situation before, though if I'm right the next thing he will say is, if you're lacking skills then should, if you're lacking then soil the least note about your head. Flame scans or what brazen fool I will. What is the matter? The Lord the Supreme Count's gone for you. Rufus, I'll give some advice. You're really flame scans or heap chicks and a fucker. He only went that far because he had John Young backing him, even though he's lower rank. Then and just once he'll get caught, he'll kill you. That's that, but I live life what's above their heads. Hi Vicent Oru. I'm getting goosebumps with the no way everything is going the way. Remember, I don't know what the world happened. Did I really just have dream foresight? Not, it was definitely reality. Flying faction squad cell requests your absence. Comments lead. Came back the past. The cause of incident route. Will return to before the private meeting with the Lord of the Supreme Court. White the one who orchestrated death. Flame scans or the Lord of the Supreme Court. The Mantis. Flying faction squad lead Frizel came to receive orders from the Lord of Jippa. As expected, it's as I read member secret. The current leader of the Court of the Holy Deity is also present. Flame scans or there is place called the Red Demon Chamber. It was the first core branch of the Demon Academy. Within it are 5 courts. The court leaders possess incredible martial arts skills, but knows the demonic flame. Its demonic art capable of melting one to the bone with single burst. Because of his awful personality, he would slaughter mindlessly. Those he didn't like, though he is someone I cannot trust. Flame skins or I mentioned it earlier that child is cell is Oh, is that he seems to be as powerful as men tend. As for his greetings Flavis and or, it seems that he's just half-heartedly angling his head. For forgiving me for impertinence, simply want to offer salutations as I came. To the leader, the sure honcho leader of court, the court of the holy deity, please do not go too far if scold others as if it's 9 interrogation. And next time please do not embarrass me like this. I do not know how to act front of the leader of the court of the holy deity flame scans or just 4 days ago ordered me to greet like this. Simply bow your head yes. Does this excite you? Framing me as cunt that aside. Do you have any thoughts about becoming the clerk of the chronic office? If it's the chronic office then flame scans or because I've expressed such interest the demonic arts, I took extra care. The chronic office place that stores thousands of classified books. On the other hands, was thinking of giving another her mission that is well suited for you Flavis and or. He's just going to tell me to go to the Mount a Sex outpost, and only take knife. This may be opportunity given to me the heavens. The cause of the incident will return to before the private meeting with the Lord of the Supreme Court. I'll beat around the bush to avoid the mission. Flame scans or have something wish to say of flame scans or I will follow any order. I wish to receive another order. I will cut off right arm. Prefer these terms increase, decrease, multiply. Will wish to receive another order. Will cut off right army. Prefer these terms increase, decrease, multiply. This order any allow. I can't move body. What the world? Came stop it. Flame scans or surely this isn't dreamed. I lied once and went back time. Something flashed. Prefer to these terms increase, decrease, multiply. Are these like mathematical constants? 6 5 it's decreasing. Wait, this is. It's forcing me to choose now two things that the time to choose is almost gone. I will follow any order. I wish to receive another order. I will cut off right army. Can't cut off right army, and will die taking order from the Mandus. I will follow any order. I wish to receive another order. Tai will cut off right army. I choose this. Wish to receive another order. Flame scans or flame scans or what did not give any orders yet? Oh, impertinent. Medeiros for an all your order. What intense bloodlust you. I've only ever heard of the demonic flame. Imbi on the neck. Flame scans or I'm big trouble. If it's left like this then is I'm big trouble. If it's left like this then is Memo and Vain author Hound John, who is artist Quancho stage. Flagellant spay. Oh, where did she come from? If he had spoken just later, would have or I didn't even have time to react. I would have only realized after I lost neck. The vassal who guards the Lord of the Supreme Court. Heck. We'll hear out for now. Whether you will kill or spare you. I'll decide then. Please not Mishir. Stan when asked for another over. It was not because wanted to choose order for myself. And flame scans or there have been rumors recently that the Mount subject is gathering the border of NM. Mandis the end. You'll only spare me if things go your way. Does the Lord of the Supreme Court not always say that? With the Mount a sect they started his homework, he responded. Wish to take that opportunity. Assassin squad reconnaissance and surveillance. If inform me the current professor's expedition period. And will readily join it. Please approve it. It seems there was leak from the Falcon Heaven Court to the corpse. Otherwise how would mere squad leader know about? Flame scans or how amusing. Was already going to assign something anyway at that location mentioned. The vice principal will personally go there for red reconnaissance mission. Before then, we should have someone survey his terrain. Scott survey the kind of people that are there and what the land looks like. Survey them closely and hand the information over to the captain of the flying assassin squad on to Uwamaki. Then you may get I live. Flame scans or I'll each refer to these terms increase, decrease, multiply that above her head. So, the things that happened just then. It's unbelievable, but I have to believe it. All this is reality. What is happening to me? Showing less change. Flame scans up say. Case got survey the kind of people that are there and what the land looks like, survey them closely and hand the information over to the captain of the flying assassin squad. Shameless bastard. After that no one else came. I was killed ruthlessly with nowhere to retreat. Should I just run away to long won't? Not that won't be easy either. What I learned are the demonic arts. It's unpleasant and wicked energy. I cannot hide it no matter what I do. There's no way those right-winged Purim soldiers won't sense this wicked energy to a certain extent. And not long after they will chase me like dogs until idea. Flame scans or this time. It seems have received important order. Really did number the Lord of the Supreme Court's office. Should have been. Always just talking to myself. Did perhaps hear all that. Well, if did then whatever. Cut off last chance. So. Flame scans or. Look here, by what do have something to say. I wanted to confirm something also. What What to think, Miss Entire? Perhaps. Said I did number the office of the Lord of the Supreme Court. Flame scans or. Did it to get some answers. Wanted to get stronger. But I could find anything. Black Demon 7 Swords second rule. Kill of Arco. Crazy bastard. Think you'll be safe now. Oh. I did everything I could to get here. Stop. I have to find way. I will not die again. Flame scans were all. The words that popped above his head. That might be the way I survive. Not all. It must be that. Is Captain Junkman finds out about this. Flame scans or. I killed him. The end. Flame scans or. Can't go back now. Ch. 5% or. As soon as killed Chicksan, the words above his head vanished. But nothing changed me. Before I saw myself reflection on the river. Point second chance. Strong torrents and steep cliffs is the most optimal place to move. Dish creepy. Case got survey the kind of people that are there and what the land looks like. Survey them closely and hand the information over to the captain of the flying assassin squad. If I stayed back, the academy, Junkyun would have killed me anyway. There he stood still. And it appeared above head after I killed Chicksan, but Coin's second chance still can't comprehend it all. Look here. Captain of the flying assassin squad. I'm so Jink squad leader. Yes, Captain, since there are groups of them out to sect this area, must not move carelessly. Solely. Just determine the number of enemies and the local terrain, then return here. Flame scans or. She doesn't move directly even though she's captain that manages flying assassin squads. What are doing? Come follow me all. Flame scans or. Emma and Vivian, author Hyun Jun, who is artist Kwanko stage. I never had the chance to think about this the past, but now that I'm looking, if it's a bit puzzling this case. I either received order from the Mantis or I became one with them. We're going towards the right. Yes, what did say we're going down? Move quickly. Don't we have to go to the left? Exactly. Is he doing this? Flame scans ups. Past the Mantis sect bastards attacked us as if they were expecting us destination. Hit. Let us get hunted and die like some animals. I didn't enter the academy just topsoil. One second chance. Does that mean that it's second chance or does it mean that it's second last chance? Blame scans or what are planning to think it's possible that someone saw us. The squad members might doubt me since we passed the designated point. They'll go inspect. If your sounds come to me immediately. This type of building is most likely watch post. If it's an ordinary soldier inside, then I easily overpower him. But if it's swordmaster with overwhelming energy, I will likely die. Please let there be no one there. So there was no one there. Flame scans or what do I do now? I should probably get reinforcements, but going back to the academy is little sense I'd feel. I don't think the squad leader's acting a little strange. You're right, something think might have happened. They might come back soon, so let's quickly survey the terrain and report Hey. Squad leader. I couldn't say anything to squad members question again. The only thing could do. An enemy has appeared. What will choose the enemy is nothing. We will fight. We figure this out. Talking it out. We will go talk to them. We cannot win against them. We will run away with all that we have. Ah man boy join the action vetisitita jet teramix thomas this diva. If I was stared the words before eyes. How come when is the enemy coming? The enemy is nothing. We will fight. We figure this out. Talking it out. We will go talk to them. We cannot win against them. We will run away with all that we have. Can neither see them hear, echo nor even feel a little bit of presence. Time is running out. An enemy has appeared. What will choose the enemy is nothing. We will fight. We figure this out. Talking it out. We will go talk to them. We cannot win against them. We will run away with we have back. I have to choose quickly. Milan. Is the enemy really here? But if they're those whom I cannot sense all, then we can't survive anyway. Have selected. We figure this out. Talking it out. We will go talk to them. Continue scenario. Squad leader sell his. Come out now. Flame scans or. Of course, how could they be here? You're quite a capable fellow, isn't you? How flame scans are all. The ultimate martial artist that represents strength. The ultimate swordsman, who carries the plum blossom sword. The elder of the mount is Sect Good Long Man. The looks of it seems that recognize me. The Demon Academy's number most dangerous enemy. We kept moving south. After arriving the middle gate we went as far as going to location that had nothing to do with orders. Just how hollow to know that we're here. I do not understand what you're saying. Are you not the ones who barged into patrol area? Flame scans or. I will not delay any further. I do not know are here, but all Demon Academy base cards. Willy hands. I might already know this. But there's absolutely nothing different about this life. I'll just die whether it's earlier or later. The result will be the same anyway. But I still had some hope. Though it was uneventful life, had hoped for something more. A flame scans or. To devil. I might already know this. That there's absolutely nothing different about this life. You'll just die whether it's earlier or later. The result will be the same anyway. But I still had some hope. Though it was an eventful life, had hoped for something more. A flame scans or two. Hammy. Iman Vlan. Author Hyunjan, who is artist Kwan Chao stage. Flame scans or. Too slow. Flame scans or. You're all so weak, all cacked. No wonder since throne call leader is such imbecile. What else say? Yeah. Knew did you what to mean? That we were coming, otherwise it makes no sense. Ill. What are you talking about, Flavescent or? Yeah. How did you know? Tell me, how did no urge? Thought a rose had the ability to deduce things beyond mere common sense. Not only what day, But what time we would come, one wouldn't have been able to ambush us unless he knew those things roll. Well, I'll tell the since already know. Think carefully. One side benefits becoming more efficient, while the other side benefits getting rid of some fools their way. For both sides, right? Now that I'm looking, you've caught eyes, demonic cultivator who protests against his superiors. Out of servo. Look here, flame scans or vein. Thy whose notorious demonic energy had crying how like able you wield. Well, I'm thankful for you can now increase skills flame scans or you shall die now. Squad leader of the Flying Assassin Squad. I beg of you. It's too unfair for me to die this way. Please just give me one more coin second chance. Just give me one more chance. You have one remaining chance left. Restart, resume, load, save point. Flame scans or start from the beginning. Restart. Can't guarantee that this situation won't happen again if you go back then. Load, save point, saved record of life, empty save file, empty save file. Empty save file. There are no saved records undersold as the previous screen will load. Just what does this all mean? Restart, resume. Imp running out of time. You have selected resume. Imp resume cannot be executed. In the case where the opponent's martial arts level higher than course or when the scenario cannot be continued through conversation cannot resume what? Amount as sacked elder Gulong Yang, quite the cappy fellow, aren't you? The martial arts are divided into 6 categories: Plum Blossom Sword Sect attack damage 1,000,000, Post Plum Blossoming attack damage 1,000,000, Yang Sword attack damage 1,000,000, Tempest Sword attack damage 1,000,000. Squad leader of the Flying Assassin Squad Sell High Sell. His martial arts are divided into 2 categories. Heavenly Demon Sword attack damage 7, Black Demon Swords attack damage lava. Flame scans ups. The opponent cannot be defeated with any form of martial arts. The previous screen will load. Then I'm left with no other choice. Restart. Flame scans, or is there no other way? The cause of the incident will return to before the private meeting with the Lord of the Supreme Court. And how? Was I just really unlucky? Actually hope I was, if only there way for me to live. I can't leave things as they are. If I stay here they're going to come soonly. Flame scans or... Oh, I'm sure he was here. Where did he get? Maybe it's because I already killed him once, but the words above Chick Man's head have disappeared. Then that probably means that can only collect life once. From each person. If that's true then. One last chance. Mitrek. Minko. Have restarted. Iman Plan author Hound Jun, who is artist Quan Cho stage. Flying Assassin Squad Leaper Cell. Came to receive orders from the Lord the Supreme Court. Flame scans or... Since it all started with that status window, the cause of the incident will return to before the private meeting with the Lord of the Supreme Court. There must be some sort of hint there. Won't run away from it. I believe mentioned this earlier. The child's cell. Is that? He seems... Why good kid's honor is that? This situation is different from before. Is it because I bowed down first? Also, he didn't admonish me anyway. You do have any thoughts on the... Is saying the same thing he said the past. Heard flame scans orgy. Not leader of the Supreme Court. How are someone like me covet such valuable position? That position not suit me. Is that? Well, that could anyway. Was thinking of getting mission lore. To be honest, I've said to Penzorio. I will follow any order I wish to receive. Another order I will cut off right arm. For this moment into. I already know that both the first and the second choice will end death. I will follow any order I wish to receive. Another order. Then I will cut off right army. I will cut off right arm. As of right now there's nothing better than this. If this doesn't work then that it is Kodo. Ill of sudden. If I cannot avoid fate, I would rather see to it with own hands have watched over me. Liu. As dared to yearn for upper level martial arts, and as I continue to say things out of line. Furthermore, there was time when I even looked through your things without fear, Lord of the Supreme Court. These thoughts came to me. Killing me multiple times till long enough for me atone for sins. Thus want to prove loyal to theory of the Supreme Court flame scans, or much more amusing than thought like. And do it. Just once, Mayo. I just have to do it once. Ibison or once I see this through, I'll be able to. Hindway. Turkey naked dry. Stop there. All flame scans or but. Did she stop me from cutting it off? I did it. The key I didn't cut it off, but I can't move army. How hot did see all that isn't he amusing you rightly? You've never seen anyone like him within the academy, ha? He is indeed amusing fellow. Didn't say wanted to lead the chronic office before. Oh, there Flevis and or. These three options, thank you, will never forget your grace, yes. Yes, don't forget it, fool. Within the list of options was road to survival, and ultimately it was the third option. Then I will take leave. With this I've confirmed one thing. Within the options is the path to survival, oh. Bahamas ha. Chronic. Office flame scans or. Name cell Y. I'm any expo rain. Years within the flying assets situation squad. Oh, your basic instruction institution rank. Out of. I never thought I would see high ranker here, the shabby place. What's wrong with your right army? There was accident. Singie. Well, it has nothing to do with me, follow me act. I'll each. Flame scans or each. Alright, you'll be working here from now on, must maintain the books here. Proper organization is must, and if anything is destroyed, must take full responsibility. Are not responding, do not want to this rhino idol. First, the most important job here is size and type. Lord of the Supreme Court, and Lord of the Court of the Holy Deity may not know this, but all this classified information idly is Pergamon nasty managed librarians, and the government office, whose intentions are unclear. There's no way that there are classified books on high-level martial arts here, but I don't need such grand skills anyway. If only there was book that could provide me way to kill him. Flame scans or even if mess this life up, life next life be different. I wonder how much he excels martial arts. Secretary, sir. Even if mess this life up, life next life be different. I wonder how much he excels martial arts. Secretary, sir. A main author Hyun John, who is artist Kwancho stage. Secretary, sir. Flame scans or Howdy. Flame scans or. You crazy bastard. I've gone insane, ooh. It wasn't deep enough. If it's just life. He's about the same as Chick Sen Bay start what? Here. I have to finish this quickly. Owner. I wait, the more I'm disadvantaged. Because of right army I can't. Flame scans or. Orky. What's wrong? If call for me, say something. Flame scans ups box. It's nothing important, just wanted to give this to convey that looked forward to working with you. It's getting cold out and I've been working hard, isn't much, but hope this conveys sincerity. What is this, you back? Are this not working? You're quiet. He means that the friendly, obedient, good to their boss, sociable person. If there is anything done, just know. Ah, said that yourself, right? Yes, sir, I'm saying this for your sake, but do not stand out. If you want to live long, that is. Monsters are lurking around here. Moolah. Flame scans or. To leave this place and get revenge on them must live. What must idle to win against Tu Hong? There are still countless number of books even after organizing them for hours. Hook. What is this core? Means to flow and core means deep what's it sees tax. Flame scans or. It is deep indeed. What kind of martial arts skill would like to master? Vietnam only the join boy quad 6 day got him to. What is tested all of spoken. The gym boy to makes Vietnam expo fatal. It's moving this time hasn't stopped. 3 primary Aiki. What kind of martial arts skill would like to master white fluorescent martial arts blocked fairy hand martial arts locked convening final martial arts locked. These martial arts skills Vietnam mix thought to join boy quad 6 day chatham stay Vietnam kick you. Convening final martial arts it is art the Lord of the Supreme Court mastered, and is recognized the Academy as the top of the great arts. Fiery hand martial arts is also famous type of martial arts mastered the former vice principal Paul Yugi when he was assistant to. Aha! Found the book. What is it locked? Should I select white fluorescent martial arts flame scans or cannot be mastered because of your injury damn it. That's alright there are other options. White fluorescent martial arts don't know what kind of arts skill would master white fluorescent unlocked martial arts locked but since it's final martial arts besides 2 other locked famous martial arts it must be famous as well. Have selected white fluorescent martial arts below and select your preferred method sword skills unlocked combat skills unlocked fighting footwork skills unlocked. If I master all of these then there's no reason for me to hold back first sword skills. Have selected sword skills, which involves the usage of sword there will be demonstration. A demonstration flame scans or Chao. A figure that suddenly appeared moved with purpose. From its refined posture to its footwork, the white frost emanating from its mouth showing proper breathing techniques. And the position of its sword the shadow. Demonstrated every single movement of the white fluorescent martial arts. Yakov Jaduzoins 2 down on Atsanos flame scans or white fluorescent martial arts special skill set great ship sword new. Great ship white fluorescent martial arts special skill set great ship sword new have selected skills which the usage of there will be station sword. Although I don't understand these characters know one thing for sure. This is opportunity is a backa. Opportunity to again. While I don't know the sort of thing is happening to me will take thorough advantage of it. For revenge flame scans or and to survive flame scans or chronic office, secretary Duong. Fluorescent martial arts then. Aha, white fluorescent martial arts. This much power with just one movement. Arc Flevescent or Echo. 1 month past Flevescent ups. Mastering swordsmanship made it easier to master combatant footwork. No matter what I did white fluorescent martial arts special skill set great ship sword knew I couldn't understand how to use great ship sword. Read the notice display while I could understand what it was telling me to do with left hands notice front back up down right slash left slash right hands right foot could not understand the directions of the movements. It would be great if you could use great ships or flame scans or a true unexpected and bizarre fate acquired something I never once had. Life might be able to kill him. Here Helene kick. I'll clean this for now just case. Flame scans or this is so boring. It doesn't end maybe all this basic skills book since I'm putting it away anyway it might help me with the textbook on that. Oh someone's here. Oh what's wrong? Is there something on face? Flame scans or I'm saying this for your sake, but do not stand out if you want to live long that is. Yulong was right. As appeared front of me. Nothing. Sir had no need to be that courteous. Anyway what should I call you flame scans or? May call me Selhis. Kek who guards limit good had more lives for to have to control over lives. He must be extremely powerful. The way Selhis. What are doing here? Received orders to organize the bookshelves as sower. Very good, then let me ask one thing, ask me anything. There is book that hold precious of law. See book called 3 Primary Excellence Textbook. Flame scans or what? Flame scans or I. Select one of the options below. Have never seen. That book has mastered those martial arts. This against. Alright, get yourself together. If I say even one thing wrong, you'll die on the spot. Did I ever find this book? Now, more important, what are these? Options. Select one of the options below. Have never seen. The book has mastered those martial arts. I can't tell him that I mastered the martial arts from the book. I can't choose. Either of these choices. I'm going insane. What do I do? There's not much time left. Eat one. The options. Hip seen. The book has read those martial foul. I have to choose something. I have no other option. Flame scans or other than the worst option. I'll choose the least text style. You have selected have never seen that book. The scenario will resume. I've never seen that book. Flame scans or haven't seen it. Where did I leave it? It work. Just case he'll help look for it. But you don't remember where I left it, so flame scans or I just remembered where I left it. Where is it? 5 stand-ups are holding. Each hein author Hang John, who is artist Quan Chow stage Vo Van. Flame scans or all. Flame scans or. For now I guess it's impossible to run away from this monster life. Should I just keep telling him I don't know what he's talking about? That is. I'm just joking. Was just messing around with you. Oh, mentioned that you're new, agree, known as BI. Nice to meet you. Then. I'll go look some books now. Flame scans or. He was laughing so much it felt fake. I can't whether that was sincere or not. Flame scans or. After some time passed. EI, who was quietly browsing himself, spoke up. Came here recommendation of the Lord of the Supreme Court into. Yes, and that's how I ended here. How unexpected. See that old geezer. In the type to ask favors from anyone. Old geezer. Flame scans or. He treated me well. He treated so well. That he made your right arm, which is crucial to pure and useless. Oh, I apologize, didn't mean to do background check on you, but I was curious as to who the new scribe was. Least it wasn't your neck. After all, it's better to roll around on the real world. In the kin or the afterlife. If trying to master any new martial arts, the academy this guy's he keeps. On of me on nerves. For him to call in a guy told geezer. He must be someone pretty powerful. Don't recall. Do you? Yes, what do? Who among the younger folk call the Lord of the Supreme Court soul geezer mean? Flame scans or. Is he doing something to mind? Nah, dare make such assume Tansa. That's alright since it's natural to assume Telguk. White fluorescent martial arts. Flame scans or. How of it have you mastered? Just what is this space start? Has he been trying to test me? I do not know what you're talking about. Is that so? Flame scans or. I cannot use right army. With this useless body of mine, how it dare try to master any form of martial arts? Understand, although there is no need for it to be serious. But the case that what you say is false, you would have decided me. Now then. Continue to work hard. Flame scans or hat. Has I thought heart was going to explode. Oh, isn't he leaving? Select one of the options below or possibly the 4th disciple of the Heavenly Demon Earth Demon. To be honest, did master the white fluorescent martial arts from the book we're looking for. Don't seem to be much different situation. And M thought. Flame scans or what is this? Disciple of the Heavenly Demon. The 4th disciple of the Heavenly Demon, one of the optic. Possibly the fourth eye demon, earth demon, honest master of the crescent martial arts. You've only heard of him through rumors ranked within the Demon Academy. A person the top of martial arts front. Flame scans or his monster. India. I can't select the second option, to be honest. It master the white fluorescent martial arts from the book we're looking for don't seem to be much different situation, and I'm thought if I tell him that I mastered white fluorescent martial arts, then he might tell me I deceived him. The third option, I don't even have to consider it, don't seem to be much different situation than I'm thought. This is something I should never say to him, there's no need to dwell on it. You have selected or possibly the fourth disciple of the Heavenly Demon, Earth Demon. I have no other choice. The scenario will resume. Not bad. What does he mean? Don't know how. No. That doesn't change much. The end, I'm just the guy who was pushed out the midst of power struggle. Flame scans or... Please forgive impertinence, have been disrespect. All did it, thank God that was the right choice. However, if it was the case where the Earth Demon was positioned, where he couldn't be found out, that would have been the absolute worst case scenario. Flame scans or... Well, it's no matter to me, continue what we're doing. Flame scans or... Select one of the options below. To be honest, and master the white fluorescent martial arts from the book we're looking for don't seem to be much different situation than I'm thought. This hopping. I'd already made selection earlier, but now I have to do it again. Hey. Adam, if you have selected to be honest to master the white fluorescent martial arts from the book we're looking for, the scenario will resume. To be honest to master the white fluorescent martial arts from the book we're looking for. Flame scans or... Is that so? Then that means you have deceived me. You would have decided me. Death wish. Is that? Then that means you have fled ascent or have deceived me. Death wish. Select one of the options below. Don't seem to be much different situation than am thought. Select one of the to be I am though. Erkin Pian author Ham John, who is artist Guan Chow Sullivan. Select one of the options below. Don't seem to be much different situation than am thought. Flame scans or... Flame scans or... This point it's not choice, I'm being forced. Forced to make the worst choice. Select one of the options below. Don't seem to be much different situation and am thought. What the timer is different from all the ones from before. Select one of top. Don't seem to be much situation than am thought. The time is the 3 digits. This is as if the time is given to me, so confine the purpose of the question. Alright, there should be way. There's way out of this situation. Then there is only one obstacle. This question front of me, one of below options that. So it has to be the worst, not the best option for me, since all the previous situations have been that way different. Much down seem to be snap thought that am situation. Then this question should be the best decision as well. Let's think Heavenly Demon disciple, who is openly hostile, is front of me. Way to convince him. What I do? Flame scans or hang on. Openly hostile, how unexpected. Squeezer old. In the type to ask favors from anyone. The Earth Demon's words didn't seem favorable of the Lord of the Supreme Court. Don't know how, no. But I am just the guy who was pushed out the midst of power struggle. Those words that convey his disinterest power, are they true? Contrary to what the question indicates, it means he's the same situation as me. Don't seem to be much different situation than him. Thought he longs for strength more than anyone. Lot understand since I'm like that. Flame scans or right now I am his strength, and that be way to soothe his rage. One side benefits becoming more efficient, and the other side benefits getting rid of some fools their way. Goofy mom. How to know? Person who held position Demon Academy interacted with another her faction's member. Flame scans or... This is it is. Please let it work. I've selected you. Don't seem to be much different situation than am thoughts. The scenario will resume. What? Flame scans or... What did you say? You the Earth Demon. could close the gap between and the other disciples of the Heavenly Demon. When the Heavenly Demon made decision, the other disciples had already laid the foundation to garner support. So it must have been hard for you no matter what did. Don't change the subject. What are you trying to say? He's listening to me. Flame scans or F Demon. Please choose the Lord of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Count is center of their demon place. You get the Supreme out, I'll be huge. A set will be able to occupy the red demon place. That came find me in the first place. Flame scans or The Earth Demon not come here to look for the textbook on their primary excellence if it found. But I've maybe left Orioi. She have been thinking what was the reason disciple of the Heavenly Demon came here the first place. What the world was the reason would speak to me was the lowest of the low. After all thinking realized something must have come here. To ask me not find someone who could tell the weakness of Thirda. Flame scans or you think that the Lord of the Supreme Court had ordered the Flying Assassin Squad to carry out search and reconnaissance mission. It has been months since came to Chronic Library. Was it just coincidence that only was removed from that squad? If had repeated everything I did the past, everyone the Flying Assassin Squad would have died. The Earth Demon must have heard the rumors. The Earth Demon eyes a flame scans or if that had happened, then there would have been no reason for the Earth Demon to come here. Even if he did come here coincidentally, there would have been no reason for him to pay attention to me like this. Believe think of me as an unusual person. I'm sure he has another. Ahole. You're right, are quite amusing. Can understand that Lamagai Geezer doesn't like you. Well, alright, any case. Are saying that you're able to give me the weakness. Yes, that right. Well, what is it? Flame scans or what? Can't think of anything. We're just all talk. If I gave the Earth Demon what he wants, what would get return? Iato. What flame scans or I just put life on the line. Thus if there is something I gain, believe should obtain it. Think your life is worth much? I already he know it is not. However, if informed action were to save time and effort, is it not her price? Time and effort, yes. I inflame scans or if the information gives me is as say it is, then I promise to give reward of equal worth. Then the Lord of the Supreme Court's weakness is amount is sex elder long. And your evidence flame scans or the Lord of the Supreme Court is not who leaves evidence, then is it merely assumption? While it may be simple assumption on part, it may be important to the Earth Demon. There are many powerful people around you, but I've narrowed it down to one person. Do you not have the power force evidence based on that assumption? It is quite possible. Alright, you. What did say your name was Flame Ups? It is Salazar. And let me confirm something before I do that there is one thing need to do for me. Yes, what is? The enemy. Feel that you. What won't do it? That not adjust the reason order to trust you. Need verification. Since might the Lord the Supreme outside. Do it flame scans or. It's not matter of whether I do it, it's something I must do. I will do it. Flying Assassin Squad leader. So. The enemy. Will kill him you. Flame scans or. And sell his. I will be waiting on the top of the library. Kill Junkman. And confine me. Earth Demon, you probably think that I can't kill Junkman. Although everyone else is probably the same, the eyes of Heavenly Demon's disciples status window. But I am on different. Evo. Status cell high blow rank squad leader right arm currently disabled behavioral restrictions stats health stamina skills Heavenly Demon sword energy 7 black demon swords white fluorescent demonic arts attack skills feeble sword wind status junk young high rank squad leader normal body conditions stats health stamina skills shed Alice spirit martial arts rapid 6-legged sprints stabbing apparition step attack skills sword wind sustained advancing wind defense skills clouded retreating step way for me to survive despite overwhelming disadvantage. Flame scans or evenly monother Hyunjun who is artist Quanto stage lava. All flame scans or I. When does person relax? When one eats, when one dates, when one sleeps. To hang his shit. When one takes. I contemplated it endlessly. He beat me when he was bored, when things were repetitive, when he felt shitty ploy. How will I kill Junkmon, that son of bitch? A flame scans or that base star takes long shits have to hide where he drops his guard the most. I will crawl into the toilet and strike. Although it'll be disgustingly awful, he'll only have to do it once. We'll tolerate it. I'll survive no matter what. He'll live and reign above all. All flame scans or he's here. Junkmon, that fucker, he always comes on schedule at all. Just as I expected. Thank God it's clean. It must have not been long since the toilet was cleaned. See. And just once flew. Flame scans or flame scans or Apollo. You had equipped the great ship sword. A perfect opportunity. Have found the enemy's weak point. Will inflict heavy damage. What? Body is moving on its own. Flame scans or send flame scans or Heki conversion strike. You have inflicted it. Damage points. The sword's energy. Health. Twins third chance or life spends or head up. Status window status sell high blow rank squad leader right arm currently disabled behavioral restrictions stats health stamina skills core martial arts heavenly demon sword energy 7 black demon swords white fluorescent demonic arts attack skills feeble sword wind white fluorescent martial arts special skill set great ship sword. How did I use it? And stamina didn't decrease when I used the sword's energy stamina. If I use that tremendous power without any restrictions. Arc flame scans or but I lost right arm this life. Moreover, if word got out that Junkyan was killed, I'd be even greater danger. With this right army, I'll be difficult for me to get stronger this life. Should reveal everything to the Earth Dim and not have to think about this more carefully. Flame scans or the scribe of chronic library. Reads the Lord of the Supreme Court. I've gone insane. How dare set foot study what we're thinking. Moreover, boy. And no other option would Flavicent ups. How else would have gotten rid of Black Moon squad leader with own hands? How I'm curious as to how killed him. But before that it's getting harder to breathe. This feeling, is this the demonic flame voodoo? Who did you meet? What does that flame scans or don't you, Boris? It say something even minutely careless. You're dead. Rather than whom I met. Isn't it more important that I'm hiding something from you? What say? It looks as if you've gone insane since went to the library, so do have death. To be truthful, to don't always wish me dead. Seems you're curious, will tell you met the Earth Demon. He is also the one who sent me here. Of course that's sly, but it doesn't matter if you get found out, since there's something more important. Hands have something must find out. Is that so? If you're helping that man, then Flevicent or understand, kill Junkman. Alright then, what does the disciple want to know? He has asked when and where secretly conversed with Mount Sak's elder Goodlongmon. Interaction with another faction's member is act of treason no matter the reason. Did a disciple really ask? That flame scans ups. Yes, he did. Is there anything else? He asked. When and where we'll meet next? Earth has been pondering regarding this issue for a long time. So please be honest. Yellow Mountain. We have agreed to meet Yellow Mountain the beginning of next month. Flame scans or I'll get what is that, Oak? There's nothing there, late. You have obtained the Lord of the Supreme Court secret map. Would like to view details, accept, reject. Of course accept. Secret map description book that landmarks the Lord of the Supreme Court's most visited locations. Route to Yellow Mountain is recorded within it. The location where he first encountered Mount Sects Elder Goodlongmong. They secretly converse once every 3 months, book woven with other such landmarks, so it's capable of stuff like this. A toolbox has been created. Medicine Herbs Nutritional Bar Secret Text Map. What are these things? The way is medicinal nutritional herbs bar. When did the fourth disciple teach demonic arts? Flame scans or? Yes, so that is he taught me couple days ago. I went to meet. Met him when first arrived. Chronic Library. Oh, is that? It hasn't been long since I sent there, but he trusted you, taught demon arts and ordered to kill Junkmong. Furthermore, he ordered to gather information from me. Is that correct, souls? Ice flame scans or? You son of a bitch were taking me for foot. Want to get stronger. Everything started with the question Flevis or Annette. Question changed to do have to stand behind those who are strong. That is probably I injured the Lord of the Supreme. Do know Nestor have Turkey. The Earth Demon C. Doesn't teach martial acts to anyone. He only uses martial acts passed on to him, the headmaster. Flame scans or talking based star. You don't know, do you? Really don't know. You fucker. Five or flame scans or Avres started. Shin Demon author Han John, who is artist Quan Chow stage Sullivan. Five or only have lives left to. Status cell high blow rank squad leader normal body conditions stats health stamina skills heavenly demon sword energy 7 black demon swords attack skills feeble sword wind. I don't know if it's because I recovered right army, but health and stamina have increased but don't have white fluorescent demonic arts. Although remember what kind of martial arts it was flame scans or. You have obtained white fluorescent demonic arts huh? Skills core martial arts heavenly demon sword energy 7 black demon swords white fluorescent demonic arts I guess whatever. I remember counts too. Tools medicinal herbs nutritional bar map. This is new. How do I use it map? Would like to summon the map accept reject flame scans or accept. How convenient. Let's take look flame scans or the map of the Yellow Mountain the lemma guy mentioned is here. As for the other items medicinal herb description ordinary herb that grow anywhere effects increases health. Nutritional bar description bar made first boiling red beans then draining them through wooden sieve and combining them with wheat and honey effects increases health. Nutritional bar what's this? Oh Flevicent orgy. It's tasty. You have recovered health on her feet this all then fix health. But I want to save this I wonder if you can put it back in. Would like to put this back the toolbox behay. Flame scans or ADM is safely stored the toolbox. Great. Should get going. Chronic Library Flevicent or 4 Earth Demon Cell the squad leader of the Flying Assassin Squad requests your prep since Tofus. Who did say are? I'm low-rank squad leader from the Supreme Court, because we have not been assigned to particular unit squads referred to as the Flying Assassin Squad is that. But have come looking for me. I come with information that will be very useful. For your dream of becoming great leader. Flame scans or come in. Flame scans or area. You're quite amusing it. Alright, what is the information that will be useful for dream of becoming great leader? What is this? Well no one said. Flamencos or is this certain? Swear on life, what is your life to me? Flame scans or low rank squad leader who wishes stand behind the Earth Demon. What do wish to with that I want to become stronger like everyone else. Flame scans or If this information here is correct, I'll give you what you want. Flame scans or. It has been 3 hours since the Earth Demon went out to confirm the information. It has to go well. Can shake off this feeling of dread. The authorities within Demon Academy, the temple, the institution, the court, the society, the attic, and many others. How would he is aware of the political relationships between them. The only thing known is that the Lord of the Supreme Court does not stand behind the Earth Demon, but rather the first disciples, the Blood Demon. Flame scans or. Said we're sold his right. Ike Flevison or. What happens if failed? Yes, what we'll have to do to live the next life. Would like to save your progress, huh? Which file would like to save? An empty save file, empty save file, empty save file. Is this suddenly? Celestial Year Chapter The Earth Demon Presence 3 different lives. Empty save file, empty save file. Your progress has been saved. Choose between these 3 options. Flame scans or. Become the Earth Demon's core warrior. Return as vassal after entering the military difficulty. Become the Earth Demon's aide after being privately tutored. Elder, not Jun Quan. Become the Earth Demon's closest aide. Difficulty. Become the Earth Demon's secret swordsman. Assassinate person of great importance. Difficulty. Else is. Each choice. It after being privately tutored. Elder, not John Quan. Become the Earth Demon's closest aide. Difficulty. However, it will be difficult to endure his fiery personality. Worst case scenario, he'll be crippled. Hang on, if it's him specifically, then would it be possible to get rid of the Lord of the Supreme Court? Flame scans or. Of course the political situation has to be appropriate, and he has to be skilled enough. Lastly, just who is it to have to kill for it to be showing me this option? Become the Earth Demon's secret swordsman. Assassinate person of great importance. Difficulty. Its difficulty level is so much higher than the other options, it's unsettling. Flame scans or. You have selected become the Earth Demon's core warrior. Let's go for the easiest. But that is alright too. Whatever I choose, survival is top priority. Whichever situation I am in, if I obtain another life, I can or. However, there are 6 days left to be admitted into the military. He'll talk to the secretary on the 1st floor, so stay on stand by the warehouse, the basement, folks. Thank you. It's nothing, don't mention it. Oh, also. There is book called the textbook on the 3 primary excellence. That within it there should be martial arts technique that may be useful to you. I've seen book called the textbook on the 3 primary excellence. Me didn't just say that after all. Flame scans or. If it's the textbook on the 3 primary excellence, then prepare yourself well during these 6 days. Yes, girl. The Heavenly Demon author Han Jan, who is a artist, Quincho stage Ulva. The textbook on the 3 primary excellence. I might be able to master them now. The 2 other demonic arts I have not yet mastered. Fairy demonic art. Convening final demonic arts. Flame scans or. Change from fairy hand demonic arts to fiery fist demonic art. Pharaonic library basement. It was around here somewhere. Flame scans were. White fluorescent demonic arts. Learned fairy fist demonic arts. Unlocked. Convening final demonic arts. Unlocked. Fiery fist demonic arts. Unlocked. Convening final demonic arts. And pockety. The fiery fist demonic arts mastered the former vice principal and the Lord of the Supreme Court's convening final demonic arts. I master them all. First, the fairy fist demonic arts. Fairy fist demonic arts. Flaming vermilion palm. There aren't any pocket options this time. Flame scans. Or perhaps it's because it is demonic art that requires the use of the hands. There will be demonstration. It's nice to see again. Flame scans or. Flame scans or. Fiery fist demonic arts is truly bizarre and destructive force. Flame scans or. Next is. Convening final demonic arts. Violent flaming eminence. A demonic arts the Lord of the Supreme Court uses and his promise went within the academy. Power I couldn't have imagined previous life. Flame scans or seek. I guess I'm able to master these martial arts techniques. Alright, let's do it. Veil with the 6 days I have left. Flame scans or white fluorescent demonic arts imitate fiery fist demonic arts imitate convening final demonic arts imitate. Although learned, all 3 of them cannot fully manifest the same power as the shadow internal energy. It's probably because black internal energy. Once I gain enough internal energy, will be able to properly use them. Let's continue to this as flame scans or military admission day. Flame scans or undone trainable all. Our soldiers who field Zulu. And you soon. The Earth Demon has asked me escort you the military. Yes, how do you take this flame scans or? You have obtained the internal energy amplifying medicine, the immortal pills. This elixir with just 1 pills, it increases 2 years worth of internal energy. It said that 1 Gandhi give 1 endurance worth 60 years of experience. So internal Gandhi refers to energy amounts the cycle of 60 terms, which was to about 3 traditional method to measure time. I China years worth latak. Years are considerable amount then. How I accept this valuable thing, do not reject it, will need it to survive the military. Time scans or your stats have greatly increased health internal energy. Flame scans or what strange lucky health didn't go much, but internal energy. What passive skills you have learned? Mind reading. What mind imitate new description, strength and vision and understanding of the status of meriton. Perhaps it's because stamina went up, but if I consider the new special conditions, it seems as though give obtain more powerful skills. Because of your understanding of mind reading, are now able to view status windows. Saddest Joe, soon one of the Earth Demons escorts normal body conditions. It's not much, but at least I get to see glimpse of the status window. No way flame scans or the Earth Demons escort is of hostility warning, subordinate of the first disciple of the Heavenly Demon double agent. Well, hostility warning, this can't be. Just when did he plant? If this is true, he guarantees advantage over the Earth Demon head. There's no way this isn't true, right? Flame scans or pith. We have a right? We'll go now that I'm done escorting you. Flame scans or all. Hand over the flying dragon pill that received from the Earth Demon. Is there not something wish to tell me? Expression smirk. The flying dragon pills, didn't I just receive the immortal pill from him? This Russ sign, this isn't dialogue, but it seems rogue behavior. Flame scans or F selected. Is there not something wish to tell Mel's? The scenario will resume. Would a flame scans or what? Is there not something wish to tell me? Is it really alright for me to go like this? Will I be able to survive only increasing internal energy? Well, it won't be easy with that. Here, take this flame scans. Short sword weapon, sword health, internal energy, attack skill, agility, special effect makes the user feel unusually good. The military is place where only those chosen the core branch heads come. You'll master skills for missions and the classified books within the academy. The Earth Demon has considered you as. You not forget, thank him. Flame scans or military. He seems like good guy. Should put this away just case. It'll be complicated if you get caught with something as nice as this, since they might take it away from me. Tools, medicinal herbs, nutritional bar, 1 bite, eaten map, short sword, new. You have successfully put it away. Tools. Alright, that's done. Let's flame scans or hell. Instructor. The one who oversees all the tests within the military. They are 1 level beneath the Lord of the Supreme Court. However, those who receive command to instruct are not to be looked down upon within the academy cell. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Choose 1 Shinyan Sopan. Based on the individual characters it means corpus, eloquence, writing, and judgment. It might be that choosing one of these four will determine the contents of text within the L. The shin probably has something to do with the body, and the yun probably has something to do with speaking. Does the so have something to do with writing something? And for Dan White, have to make some sort of judgment. We'll have to do all four anyway. Does he mean there's no point thinking about it? Then he'll go with the switch. So we have chosen shine, flame, scans, or I'll like 6 other bamboos with shin on them like this one have. One day will pass if make it to this hour tomorrow. The exit is the door behind me to the right. May also use that door to come back. There are many things within that door. There is everything from classified books to treasures and artillery. We'll be able to have anything want. Immediately. Flame scans ups. There will be others who receive the same conditions I did. I must obtain the endamino from them. Other words, it will be no different from killing them. You. Such grand buildings the longer roam around here, the higher the chance can obtain items that are advantageous to me. However, it also increases the chances that disclose location. If you want to obtain what must go about as much ale. I must survive and become stronger no matter what. Any case it's too quiet. Did I come too soon? I can't detect any presences. For now I'll go over their flame scans or flame scans or phew, thank goodness no one. Warning. Unidentified enemy has found your weak point. How will proceed? What? Face him fentanyl. Someone found weak point. These options are first for me. What should I do? I don't have time urging. You have chosen to flee. The scenario will resume. Again, body is acting on its own. Hey. Flame scans ups. Ah, that's bad. I'd have killed you before you noticed me. Status normal, body conditions, stats, health, internal energy. Select. Status Selhey flying assassin squad leader, normal body conditions, stats, health, internal energy. Let's not waste any more time. Flame scans or was thinking the same. This moment I am not able to know how strong the opponent is. The one thing I do know, however, Selhey flying assassin squad leader, health, internal energy. Normal body conditions, stats, health, internal energy, is that his internal energy levels are much lower than mine. That means he's nothing should fear. And what are doing? Come closer. Flame scans or the white fluorescent demonic arts stand for frigidity. Weakly. It is the reason white frost forms around mouth as brave your is likely the cold chill stagnates the moifup and kumku. And I do not the opportunity. Even though I am still level where I am only able to imitate it as incomparably faster and stronger than myself. The past. Flame scans or according to status window I've depleted some health and internal energy. Health, internal energy. While it's not bad that I am able to see status, it's because of it that feel the realness of death. Don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing. He was carrying the corpus bamboo as I expected. Flame scans or you have gained golden potion. Special potion to heal injuries. A gift from the gods. Flame scans or health is steadily decreasing. Health, internal energy. Thank God I stopped the bleeding. If things keep going like this, might actually die. I want to use the golden potion, but situations like these I have to be even more careful using it. If I am meeting someone stronger than me, then the golden potion I use becomes good for nothing. I have to kill those ashholes first before I head off to the nether realm. Tools, medicinal herbs, nutritional bar map, short sword, golden potion. New medicinal herbs can just use this right. You have used medicinal herbs, Oako. Flame scans or health effect. User will no longer take damage from bleeding. I play this way. Flame scans or check how. Flame scans or so illy. There are a total of 7 squads under Tull. These squads represent the days of the week to being the Lord of the Saturday all the way to June, which is Friday Supreme Court to Earth, I Sun, Wu Moon, Half Fire So Water Moon Tree, and Jum Gold. Squads that are officialized will all have check black added to the front of their names. Shako is the head of the Black Fire Squad since he was harassed Junkman, the Black Moon Squad leader. This guy is going to be no ordinary guy. His skills are probably far superior to mine. If I want to kill him I have to finish it one blow. The window that appeared when I went to kill Junkman. A perfect opportunity. Have found the enemy's weak point will inflict heavy damage. Flame scans or can I use that? However I don't know how to trigger it. Anyone see that he has his guard down? Isn't it popping up? Does it mean I have to find even more certain opportunity? To think I was the only one equipped with this great thing. I can't wait any longer. It doesn't matter how injured I am if he gets his hands on better equipment. A perfect opportunity has found the Black Fire Squad leader. Checo's weak point. How will proceed? Attack and use martial arts. Use tools. Something did pop up. But these options are first for me again. Which one should I? Were odds flame scans or? You have selected attack and the scenario will go back seconds earlier. Please proceed quickly. Let's go with something safe and sure. Seconds earlier. To think I was the only one equipped with this great thing. Flame scans or? So it was something like this, huh? Flame scans or? Over for deck. Checo health. Flamencos or? I did it. Rummaged around Checo's body and found 5 bamboo. Not only that. Flame scans or a. You have obtained heavenly silver breastplate, you have obtained dagger, you have obtained golden potions, you have obtained 4 iron blood poison Noah. They're all items. You have successfully put away numerous items. Tools, medicinal nutritional bar, golden potion, iron blood poison, antidote, new equipment, armor, heavenly silver breastplate, new weapons, short sword, moon scented dagger, new OA changed to more convenient format. There's reason I put everything away. Tools. You have used golden potion health O. When I take out items that have been put away the changes immediately start to appear. Great pain is completely gone. Flame scans ops. Armor, heavenly silver breastplate. Then will this be immediately equipped as well? It doesn't just equip immediately. There seems to be feature that makes the armor invisible. This tools thing is really mysterious. Blessing. Flame scans or? Warning, unidentified enemy has found your weak point. How will proceed? Face and fend him off. Flee. I am trouble. I was such good mood I dropped guard. What do I do facing him? Is bad toys. I don't know who opponent is, but it's too reckless. Even if I run away, I get injured like last time. Flame scans or? You have selected fend him off. The location of the enemy will be disclosed. So please pay attention, they're disclosing it. Flame scans or? Radar. Hey. Hell flame scans or? It was still difficult to stop the attack. He was much closer than he would have been if I had selected flee. And if I had attacked him first, I could have gotten killed myself if I were to compare this to the other. Nuikoi civil to fend him off simply discloses the enemy's location. It was relief that I equipped the heavenly silver breastplate. Did I take Talia? The sword didn't go through flame scans or yeah. You beware an equipment. Oh. Heavenly Abyss Squad leader of the Red Demon Place. Normal body conditions, stats, health, internal energy. Flame scans or? His health and internal energy are far superior to mine Junk Yang and Elbow. Not that those two put together would have trouble defeating him. How a guy with this sort of power only have one life, what are rolling your eyes for? You're going to die anyway. Flame scans or worked hard this life to it is so unfair. What a muttering. Just that everything feels like shit died and lived time and time against, and I did best to stay alive. Here I thinking was I had chance, but there is such vast disparity and it's fucking unfair. You've gone crazy now that you're about to die. That right, you've gone crazy flame skins whore. I'm crazy fucking lucky son of Bentaruli. Wait. Add flame skins or Flamencos or all. Virgil. Flame scans or stats health internal energy. Just what type of martial arts? Swords that simply clash together this. Pippin author Han John who is an artist Quinto stage in Bath. There's something called freezing. Fluorescent and demonic arts it's martial art that utilizes the freezing, and is the ultimate demonic art that on. Those ranked highest among the squadron could unfold flame scans, or it's martial art suitable for women to master rather than men who utilize extreme however because it's so powerful. Men and demons wanted to learn it. Thus they create other martial arts derived from it as says demonic people which think are users that exclusively use the demonic arts had believed that the white fluorescent demonic arts might also be one of those martial arts. Don't possess body that be polarized nor meridian through which can easily flow. But I unfolded this demonic art so easily there's no other way to explain it. Flame scans or internal energy attacks exceed it but things don't. Look be God for me either. Here as shedding to his speed perfectly is not easy, but Miss Go. Stop fooling around. Egg flame scans or hell. You lasted quite long your little tricks. I guess it wasn't enough to knock him down flame scans or your proficiency white fluorescent demonic arts have increased imitate beginner level. Beginner level what's this I don't think strength or health will get better though. Yeah. Leave me martial arts. For now I'll do anything I Turkey. I became significantly faster flame scans or flame scans ups. You swim. What just how the flame scans or ha? A perfect opportunity have found Heavenly Abyss squad leader Oma's weak point how will proceed. Attack use martial arts use item. He popped up. It's not clear whether I kill him with attack. It's time. You have selected to use martial arts list is shown below use martial arts white fluorescent demonic arts locked fiery fist demonic arts unlocked convening final demonic arts locked. 3 types of martial arts popped up, but I can't choose white fluorescent demonic arts or convening final demonic arts flame skins or that's probably because of internal energy. Flaming vermilion palm is currently used. Health. Sally health internal energy. Knocked him down health and internal energy are completely depleted that was really close if it wants for the weak point window. I have lost soul. I should get going me ill actually die if other enemies come. Elixir have obtained blue pear drunken lotus elixir have obtained living skin to vermilion muscle transfiguration classified book have obtained textbook on the law of stealth. After I recovered using potion is it morning now? Hid the forest and stayed still. Fulfilled the test requirement of acquiring all bamboo's head. I wanted to put away the items obtained from so could save them for next life. but the toolbox rejected them. The items of this body cannot be put away into the toolbox. 'Twas as if it was trying to exclude items that could potentially give me advantage next life. Living vermilion skin to muscle transfiguration. Description: man-made elixir made gathering the energy of the alpine region into single entity. Be used for all constitutions. Effect: slightly increases maximum health. Blue pure drunken lotus. Description: elixir made from lotus flowers that have sprouted from 1,000-year-old seeds. Be used for all constitutions. Effect: slightly increases maximum internal energy. First I wondered if I should use these, but I need to plan this out more carefully. This case of elixirs, if I were to use them, but in dying and going back to the beginning, it would be no different from not having them in the first place. Something that gives ongoing effect, unlike elixirs. Flame skins. A classified book textbook on the law of stealth. Description: stealth technique used the elder spirit guide who escorted the instructor years ago. Reference: the higher the understanding, the stronger the stealth ability. Neutralizes movement. Note: the higher than understanding, the stronger the stealth ability. Neutralize movement constraints. Non-martial arts that I learned don't disappear from memories. Flame skins. Or you have learned the stealth technique from the textbook on the law of stealth. As soon as accepted, the selection to learn everything was engraved. Had everything from the breathing techniques to how to use it. If you use this book, and the window that appeared when O died, well, the perfect opportunity. Have found Heavenly Abyss squad leader Oma's weak point. How will proceed? It will be great advantage to me. It became more and more clear as I thought about it. Should take all the luck that was given to me without leaving anything behind. If you could use it without list flame scans, or then dream of climbing to where I want would no longer be just dream. Dislike flame scans. Or would you like to save or progress? Yes. Which file would like to save? In celestial year chapter the earth demon presence 3 different lives. Empty save file. Empty save file. You have not saved. Flame scans. Or have no regrets. Don't know whether this opportunity will come again. Ubby thinks the last time it will appear. But it's better if I don't save this choice. There are still a lot of treasures here. Makes life. Shin Sun flame scans. Or is there problem? Choose the next one. I have to choose them all anyway, so there's no need to ponder over it. So you've chosen yon eloquence. Go over tough. Flame scans. Or while this isn't the only entrance, I thought that I would run into the least couple people. Flame scans. Or ale. Well, as long as I go through fun. Uncarefen. I wonder what kind of test it'll be this time. Idle. That fucker. Pupil flame scans. Or sit. There's subtler of bloodlust. It's so strong it makes stomach churn. Extremely powerful. What looking at, motherfucker? They came here to take the military exam job. Came here, you jabber such bills. One Mortimer. Kill you. A kill off. Overwhelming bloodlust. Flame scans. There is nothing in the room. Is there anything that give me hint for the exam? Say yeah. A piece of paper. Flame scans. Or does he not care what I do? Question not. Our on secret mission, you have received orders to kill the middleman. Wafamekaming. Akjai his quality deep. Through the forest find you an inhabited house. Here find the 3 men had been looking for. They are getting ready to leave. The 3 men all know martial arts and are individually either stronger than you, similar to you, or weaker than you. The same time your surroundings do not marry you. How will proceed? Attempt surprise attack and kill the enemy. Disguise yourself as Mertin and strike conversation with them. Wait the house until something happens. You do not choose anything. Mertin pure in person. What's the point of adding the choice? You do not choose anything. Sure, price attack is reckless. And the conversation is dangerous, so you have selected to wait the house until something happens. Wait until something happens. The safest way is the best way. Flame scans. Or fuck, sure told. Flame scans. Or Celestial Year chapter will return time. Choose between these three options. Flame scans or I'm back. Again. Flame scans. Access Heinotherhound John who's a artist Quancho Ova. You have selected become the Earth Demon's core warrior. That's good choice. Everything was the same as last time, his way of speaking, gaze, and even his gestures. But he didn't even forget to mention the textbook on the three primary excellence. Thus the Earth Demon left flame scans. I couldn't even lift finger before I was attacked. Tools, medicinal, nutritional bar, golden potion, iron, blood poison, antidote, elixirs, living skin to vermilion, muscle transfiguration, blue pear, drunken lotus, equipment, weapons, short sword, moon scented dagger, classified books, textbook on the law of stealth. This classified book will disappear one day. I must be even more thoroughly prepared. The items, the toolbox are permanent as I expected. Flame scans were. Meaning, if I were to steal something from the Earth Demon's room, and put it away toolbox, it won't be affected next life. But flame scans or point second chance. Along with the life I gained killing, oh man, I only have two left. It's fine, I'm still alright, let's cheer up. It's been about hours, Give searched all over the place, yet I couldn't find anything useful. I have to take something least. What's at stake? This flame scans were. Ultimate classified book have obtained one of the four final demonic arts. Wind. Four final demonic arts details form of martial arts the Heavenly Demon bestowed upon his disciples. Compilation of nearly years worth of martial arts that contains the essence of demonic arts. The four final demonic arts is made of attributes ground, water, fire, wind. The extreme demonic art with the attribute of wind was given to the Earth Demon. This is one of the ultimate forms of martial arts bestowed to the Earth Demon. The Chronic Library Basement Flame Scans War. Oh Willie. Tools, medicinal, nutritional bar, golden potion, iron, blood poison, antidote, elixirs, living skin to vermilion, muscle transfiguration, blue pear, drunken lotus, equipment, weapons, short sword, moon scented dagger. Classified books, textbook on the law of stealth. This classified book will disappear one day. Ultimate classified books, four final demonic arts. Wind. Playmate Lassie books, for all demonic arts. Wind. This isn't car, I'm getting goosebumps everywhere. It's really the four final flame scans or health. Internal energy stats are miserable. I should ask you soon for the flying dragon pill this time. I think I understand now that I died so helplessly last life. Being safe and careful won't get me the best results. And fate hugely influences who have the treasures within the military flame scans if I want to be especially prepared to fight to the masters. I must get stronger all means. Elixirs, living skin to vermilion, muscle transfiguration, blue pear, drunken lotus. With that said, it's only right that I use all the elixirs possession. You have used living skin to vermilion, muscle transfiguration, health, internal energy. You have used blue pear, drunken lotus, health, internal energy. I feel that not only have stats changed view, but body has changed too. Muscles have grown bigger and give grown leaner. I've grown taller. Two flame scans or. Finally the long-awaited you have Messire for Phalemonic arise. Wind. The ultimate power that's allowed me to knock down building with a flick of finger. Locked. Flame scans or. I have to uncover the secrets of the skills. Heavenly Exodoman. Author Han Jun, who is an artist Quanto stage. Day of entering the military. Anju Rong. The Earth Demon has asked me to escort to the military its elixir with just one pills. It increases to year worth of internal energy. Found the same do soon from past life. And he gave me the immortal pills. Your stats have increased health, internal energy. Your proficiency martial arts have increased. Fiery fist demonic arts imitate beginner level. Thank you flame scans or. That surprising change, just increasing internal energy. I'm now the beginner level. With this I'll be able. Why in ground the military? The military is over their flame scans or we'll go now that I'm done escorting you. Everything is flowing along like previous life. And I should blue holy. Hand over the flying dragon pill that received from the earth demon. Expression smirk. It popped up. The second option dish appeared. Is it because the short sword? Turret inventor, both of them are really specific. You have selected hand over the flying dragon pill received from the earth demon. Hand over the flying dragon pills. What did say have yet to receive it? What? The earth demon said he would give me immortal pill and flying dragon pills. One of each was asking just case. Flame scans or I bet received it. Then I shall apologize. It might take me a while. But as it is shall go directly. As I expected he had it gala. So did have it. Thank you all. Flame scans or Hetty. I like will die here anyway. If you live you'll die hands. Flame scans or too okay. Well, definitely. Your stats have increased health, internal energy. Your proficiency martial arts have increased. White fluorescent demonic arts beginner level, normal level fairy fist demonic arts, flaming vermilion palm beginner level, normal level convening final demonic arts, violent flaming eminence imitate beginner level. Your proficiency mind reading has increased. Passive skills mind reading imitate beginner level. Status Josun, one of the earth demons escorts. Normal body conditions, hostility warning. Stats health, internal energy. For your information, jazz. Choose one. So you've chosen shine. Collect 6 other bamboos with shin on them like this one. Have one day will pass if make it to this hour tomorrow. I'm curious about one thing. Not the only one taking this test, right? Based on the number of bamboo it would seem there are other people, but is there no one here? Flame scans or did I do something wrong? Right before me is the instructor. Normally one wouldn't dare speak to him. I should just get one's eyes are bound get higher and higher. There are definitely others within the military. Flame scans or however the fact that I cannot see them means that they either came different time or entered from different area. And the people who already are here, they're fighting and trying to become stronger. The phrase eyes are high doesn't mean that the people coming here later are even stronger. Have to fight them anyway, should move even more quickly and gain advantage obtaining more things. Soon this will become bloodiest. Flame scans or but things are different this time. Last life was suddenly attacked near that building here. This time he'll be the one making the sudden attack. Where is it? No matter how many times I go around the building I can't find I the longer in it. And the higher the chance he'll get attacked. Alright, lower your guards. Come on city yet yeah. Warning, unidentified enemy has found your weak point. How will proceed? It's erratic. Face him, fend him, flee. Chose to flee last time, and while it was retreating someone sliced back. Perhaps it was because I hesitated. But it wasn't attack, couldn't have avoided. Didn't think to defend myself, since the enemy's level wasn't that high. But the person am now easily knock him down. You have chosen to face him. The scenario will resume. Flame scans or Nissan Bay. Life now excites me. It's not because I find killing fun. The gap between us. Can't believe it excites me to see the gap. Skills, flame scans or attack, use martial arts, use item. I'm having fun. This life could win against him no matter what option I choose. You've already used both attack and martial arts. Let's see what the last option has to offer. You have selected use items. Will only be told how use it. Ainge. Tools: medicinal, nutritional bar, golden potion, iron, blood poison, antidote, equipment, weapons, short sword, moon-scented dagger. There are the medicines, and tools may choose either below medicinal equipment. The classified book disappeared and only the medicine and equipment showed. I guess it only shows what I use right now. Equipment is best option. Equipment: weapons, short sword, moon-scented dagger. You have selected the short sword. Where would like it to be placed? For example, right hand or right hands. The scenario will resume. Flame scans or I see how it is. This will be quite useful if I were to ever lose or break sword. Thought of course it wouldn't be option when the weak point window pops. Flame scans or too slow. Wonder how many people are the military, what treasures are inside, how many are there. I'm sure the bigger the building the more treasures inside. Flame scans or Vane fully was able to hide tracks using stealth. Disclaimer: decreases your internal energy. Although I'm much stronger than before, it's still just relatives, can't infantry. Must be careful back all. There aren't any treasures. I guess would be even strange if they were easy to find. Someone's coming up. Flame scans or the past. I wouldn't have been able to hear him from afar. Stealth effect. You will be able to hear the smallest of sounds your vicinity, but I am assuming it's because of this stealth technique, made to hide one's presence. It's also part of stealth to be aware of another person's presence. It's strange that it has this effect. Let's get the weak point window to appear following him. Flame scans or he seems to be moving. I've no clue what he's doing because the door's closed. If I stay out here defenselessly the hallway, things might get dangerous for me. Should I just attack him? I have to avoid any extreme scenarios, especially if it's one where I have to fight someone out here and there. Status: Guyu Court of the Holy Deities, Extermination Squad Leader, normal body conditions, stats, health, internal energy. Flame scans or Bridge status: health, internal energy. Flame scans or now chance I apart a powerful strike. Status: health, internal energy. Oh. What didn't the weak point window pop this time? Kill lame. Flame scans or I guess the window doesn't pop for those who've already lost their will to live. Yes, shouldn't it? A medicinal bar. I'm curious what we're looking for that may take so long here. Did he lose consciousness? Someone might sudden attack me. Should take care of this first. Flame scans or select one of the options below. Kill him, torture him. What's this? Are killing me or conscious? Based on experience, cases like these it's much more beneficial to torture him than to kill him. Yeah, I'm sure know the answer. What are you talking about? Torture him. Ungunchet got separation of the bone from the flesh, torture technique commonly seen Purim novels webtoons. Ungunchet got inject internal energy into him to heighten his neuron sensors. Then I twist his bone to inflict the worst chilly damn. Flame scans or answer me. What answer do you want from me, Lola? How? I'm sure already know. Motherfucker. Want me to do that again? Fine, have it. What? Have it heard the first time. What's it have? Lift bandana. Flame scans or you have obtained fragment of the treasure map via treasure map. Description depicts all the treasures within the violet colored roof. The military. There are total of items. What lucky. Please just let me die peacefully. Flame scans or that easy. You'll kill instant with your fatal point. That. Select one of the options below. Kill him, torture him more. He wasn't holding onto one thing that make calls ups. You have obtained fragment of the treasure map. Disgusting fucker. Understand his feet, and his undergarments, but isn't it too much to store than his butt? Complete have gathered all the parts to complete the map of the military. Flame scans or... If I'm correct, there should be treasure this star. I see it. There wasn't anything there when there would have been. This guy must have been confused. Meaning someone else already took it. He even left single nutritional bar as if to taunt us. I should quickly start moving before they take all the treasure. Flame scans or... Mainly demon human. Other Hound John, who is artist Quanto stage. You have received the manual for voice transmission or voice transmission. The first treasure. Because it usually takes time to classify books, they're not very useful times like these. However, classified books invisibility and stealth voice transmission new. Flame scans or... You have mastered voice transmission. Undifferent. The second treasure. You have obtained the manual for the production of demonic iron poison. It's book on poison making this time. Don't need it right now, but... You have mastered the production of demonic iron poison. It's not bad idea to learn it. Flame scans or... They must have made quite the effort to hide it within the ceiling. Flame scans or... The third treasure. I class have obtained demonic combat arm guard. Which class? It's just treasure, but what's high class? It kinda looks unique. Thought should put it on. You have learned the basic technique. When your proficiency, the flaming vermilion palm has increased. Demonic combat arm guard description: high class treasure, favorite item of elder not Jungquans who's ranked the current demon academy. Wee flame scans or fucking awesome elder not Jungquan. Then it's referring to that old guy who represents the squads. More importantly, he's one of the most significant guys the cult. I wonder if he invested this for the sake of the new students who are always prepared to die. Now roughly understand the military's alumni are treated well. You've now obtained 3 treasures total and someone else has 1. I should hurry before someone else takes the other treasures. Flame scans ups. I should head a hap. Treasure. You will. Flame scans or... Status summary. Why don't somewhere else and pick someone your own size? Me young 7 dragons of the base demon court health internal energy. We take on justice. We learn attack Ganja 7 dragons of the base demon court health internal energy. From the looks, guys seem to be from the base demon. Louis don't know their synchronous of attack is so the demonic dragon of the red demon court health internal energy. Heal your life will be over if it goes wrong. Carbon. Demonic dragon of the red demon court health internal energy. Flame skins ups. The base demon court and the red demon court, they are 2 of the 4 pillars that the corpse within demon academy. The lord of the supreme court and the lord of the court of the holy deity work the red demon court, and they belong to its upper branches. They're so much stronger than Junkmon. Well, under every single one of them is much stronger than Junkmon, who was the captain of the Black Moon squad. Such men are confronting each other right now. Did the treasure have to be there? And what do I do? Stats are higher, and their stats health internal energy. But I'm not positioned to face them. Might be able to analyze them but more if they show some of their attack and defense techniques. But it's shame since I'm sure they won't show it off unless the occasion calls for it. I want to catch them all. Thought I wonder if there is any way. They're fighting. Cans. Theoretically it's better to plan out actions rather than go head first. But I really don't want to just leave. It's impossible to get any stronger without venturing out. That's what realized after dying couple times. A perfect opportunity. Have the found weak point of Gamjev the 7 dragon. How will proceed? Attack. Use martial arts. Use item. Closely approach the opponent. New. Oh fuck, I only momentarily thought I should wait until that guy Gamjet is defeated. Wait, what if he's defeated now? This is quite troublesome. Something else appeared. Too closely approach the opponent. New. You've got no choice. I have to choose something. If I choose to use martial arts, it's usually to get of one person, but there are opponents. Flame scans or moreover the moment I use internal energy, they'll all come for me. Shit, whatever. Let's just do it. You have selected to closely approach the opponent. Which direction, east, west, south, north, would like to go? Flame scans or... What was that? Was that telling me to choose one of them? Don't tell me, is it one of those things where I move instead? If that's true, it's giving me chills just thinking about it. Let's think about it for a moment. Thankfully I don't think this affects time since it's still stopped. So you are the one positioned to the south of Ganjam. Flame scans or... Ikokoi of him is his teammates Mohan. The positions east and north of him are safe. It's distance from Sol Yu and So Tail, and it's also pretty far from his teammates. I must get rid of as many variables as possible thinking. I must kill IO people, one from each team, the same time, that way I lessen distractions. With one left from each they won't blindly attack me, since they might end changing their minds and attacking the other two. No thing. You have selected north, the scenario will resume. Flame scans or... But he turned his face one breath too late. Flame scans or... A strike of reversal have inflicted fatal damage worth. Anja Healthfold. Had thought that this fight was feasible, not was certain. Some point the gods lucky bestowed to me flame scans ups. Exceeded expectations. I found Imuham's weak point, have found So T's what doing. Iman Silica have found Sol Zu's weak point. The perfect opportunity. How will proceed? Flame scans or... You have selected demonic dragon Sol Yu. Use martial arts. Convening final demonic arts, violent flaming eminence, basic. Flame scans or... A strike of reversal burster. Sol Yu health. Flame scans or... What incredible power add. Health, internal energy urge. Lost about half of internal energy, but it's worth it considering the effects. I was too focused on Sol Yu death. Isolate to avoid it now. Vyaskas. Demonic come at arm guard. How to block. Flame scans or... Flame scans or... A powerful. So the health old. Salhe health internal energy. I think we collected all the bamboo pieces that I needed to collect it. Flame scans ups. A whirl. Flame scans were. Shin and Olin. Author Houndjan, who is the artist Quanto Stage. Strike have inflicted fatal damage worth on your opponent. Strike have inflicted fatal damage worth on your opponent. Strike have inflicted fatal damage worth on your opponent. Mion health a hat. It's over. You have obtained Heart Pill of 9 protecting movements. You have obtained Demonic Divine Spirit Pill. You have obtained Blue Dihonic Spear. You have obtained Flying Willow Leaf Blade. You have obtained Emperor Full Body Armor. You have obtained Chained Crimson Blade. Their lot warfare. Flame scans or... Alright, I'll pass the test with these 6 bamboo pieces. Don't have any intention of using the spear or the Chained Crimson Blade, so can just throw those away. Should see what the pills are. Heart Pill 9 protecting movements. Details. Pill made of grain offal and eggs. Effect increases health. Little sweet taste. Demonic Divine Spirit. Pill details. Pill made of various other drugs. Effect increases internal energy. Little bitter taste. Just this was expecting more. How about this 8 Emperor Full Body Army? I've equipped 8 Emperor Full Body Armies. It looks somewhat better than the Heavenly Silver Breastplate here. Can be sure since can check its details. Alright then. Flame scans or... Let's check the most important thing. Will there even be something here? Flame scans or... You have found nutritional bar. Oh god, again. That's strange. Do nutritional bars keep popping the chests? Nutritional bar where there should be treasure. Either someone intentionally left this here or... This is something I already collected the past. Flame scans or... Flame scans or... Looks shitty, I got strong dude flame scans or... Yeah. Oh, Heavenly Abyss, squad leader of the Red Demon Court Health Internal Energy. What do know me? Flame scans or... Think can roughly guess the chest is empty and sometimes there are nutritional bars there. If assumption correct. What should have been here is the medicine that's the pillar to development current life. It would have been the living skin to vermilion muscle transfiguration sand the blue pear drunken lotus. Previous life Oma's health was its currently at decreased health. Look here. Should we just confront each other later flame scans or... I just came here so I have nothing on Ms. won't gain anything killing me. When I looked around the building previous life it was much later hour than now. Oh, wouldn't have been able to kill the four men here with his abilities, they would have targeted after fighting amongst themselves. Let me ask one thing. Tell me where we'll go if leave, isn't it better for paths to not intersect? Well, I flame scans or... I'll go to the yellow roof, I think it is easier their ass. Expected, I met the yellow roof previous life. Well, there's no reason to overexert yourself, however it'll be going to yellow so should go somewhere else. That won't be hard. Dip. One more thing I want to ask. What is it again, flame scans or... When do you think we'll see some of the stronger? I'm asking since there doesn't seem to be who are really that here that's... Chup, right. I guess came here without knowing the details. George flame scans or... They'll admit that you're an unusual one, but that only until tonight once it's dusk tomorrow. On whole other level will come. If you don't gather as much of the treasures before then, it won't be easy to survive. About what level are they? They're about the level of Chief Commander. Probably Hall Member, or Chief Commander representing court. The Chief Commanders who represent the 5 courts and 9 halls are the core members of the demonic cult. Flame scans or... They're basically masters. Peering down on from tie to knot, there will be such masters mixed with the coming group. Pill of 9 protecting movements details. Pill made of grain offal and eggs effect increases health little sweet taste demonic divine spirit. Pill details. Pill made of various other drugs effect increases internal energy little bitter taste. I've used medicinal pills. Health internal energy. Flame scans or... Just as expected. It's the same as previous life here. Now come out. The perfect opportunity. Have found the enemy's weak point. How will proceed? Have selected closely approach the opponent. Flame scans or... Stop what you're doing. We've already killed. I want to kill you. Flame scans or fix. The heavenly silver breastplate. As I expected, it's come back again. It aims that I don't put away tools appear again when I return. What do you want? Check whole body conditions, light injuries, health, internal energy. Flame scans or... Have obtained the heavenly silver breastplate. Nice, I got the heavenly silver breastplate back. I collected these but I don't need them as for these. You're from the Supreme Court, right? And you're the head of the Blackfire Squad flame scans, that's right. Take these. It just answer questions. I'll give those too. As the way. Do you know anything regarding the other 3 tests? Yun, So and Pan have come here without knowing what kind of place this is. Is it not simply place to take test flame scans or... how could person as skilled does not know the contents of the test? Thought now I understand. Would choose Shin as your first test. If I tell you will let me live if... Not plan on doing so. Terms flame scans or... There is designated order to the tests. The military, it's impossible to pass if you not adhere to the order. That's right, there are tests Shiny and Su, Pan. I do not know the order of the tests, however. I only know that the tests shine. The last one. What, this is the last one? Yes. Then what was the test I took previous life, when I picked Neon after I finished this test flame scans or... Only found out after I came here heard that the one who manages this place structured this particular place so that one monopolize all the items. I see, there are a lot of treasures here, but I haven't seen people more skilled than me come from the start. I am in Kazor. Also said the more skilled ones will come tomorrow morning once it's dusk tomorrow guys on whole other level will come. This place was made so that we could defeat those stronger than us using the treasure items within this place. This place was made so that even those weak martial arts could fight with their lives on the line. This place is the corpus test of the military. Corpus Shin. It's slaughterhouse place, where the strong prey on the weak in. I in ill trust for now, but would it be better if we're to escape now too? Plan to do that if I'm not able to get the items at 1 midnight. I really don't know anything flame scans or. Tomorrow morning those who'll finish the 3 other tests will come here. Plan to leave if I'm not able to find items. Help me fight against them then. How strong are they say that they those? Who will recognize the 5 courts and 9 halls of the demonic cult? From the Supreme Court. Black Gold Squad leader Shin Bei-Rain will be here. Flame scans or. Shin Bei-Rain. He's one of the strong ones who regret sent the squads of the Supreme Court. You have found important mission will accept the request to get rid of Shen Bei-Rain to reward a heavenly dragon pills. Americans ups. What's this all of suddenly important mission? Get rid of Shen Bei-Rain moreover. Heavenly dragon pill details exquisite pill made the celestial scholar HUD affect health internal energy. Is it the same heavenly dragon pill I know of? Holy shit, it's whole extra jarity of health and internal energy. There's no need to think this over, I have to get this no matter what flame scans ups. You have accepted the important mission. The presence of Shen Bei-Rain, whom the Lord of the Supreme Court trusts, has been activated. Black Gold Squad leader of the Supreme Court details, the leader of the Black Gold Squad is the strongest martial artist among the squadrons of the Supreme Court. He's currently the military following the orders of Lena Gulf, Lord of the Supreme Court. Status window may be activated. Sell his health internal energy. Lumbar power new. Perhaps it's because give increased proficiency unreading. But status window naturally appeared with new jinx card. What? Shin Bei-Rain martial arts level approaching peak new health internal energy combat power new. He looks through his stats would be over. Flame scans or. Is there anything else want to ask? Do you know anything else about the tests known that? Pan is for judgment from what heard their poison they release after specific amount of time if succeed within the time they get you pass otherwise it's over for you. As for Neon heard that someone gives question, and if so. Don't give him answer he likes your dead flame scans or. And as for Sue don't know this for sure, but heard they give book the book contains problems and you're supposed to write and submit your answers. That all I know we're done here right alright. Then I'll head out first since I have to obtain as many treasure items as possible flame scans or... He didn't give me any information so that I wouldn't pass. And I will kill no matter what. Flame scans or... With the time. I'd left rummaged around the yellow building to find treasure, but... Tools, medicinal, nutritional bar, golden potion, iron, blood, poison, antidote, equipment, armor, heavenly, silver, brass plate, weapons, moon-scented dagger, secondary weapons, grenade, classified books for final demonic arts, when missed treasure map of the military. The only real useful thing found was the grenade secondary weapons grenade. There are a lot of treasures left, but the monsters are about to be arrived. It's more important for me to recover internal energy as much as possible through Kai circulation. Thought it'd be nice if had more powerful breathing technique to recover internal energy like health. Fugi internal energy. Flame scans or... What? As it already started was I. What on Circus Nation I couldn't detect them coming in. I have to move up my skate. Flame scans or... Warfare flame scans or S. Hello. Flame scans or C. Our monsters on could win against guys like the Novo. Flame scans or I'll just hide. Heap flame scans or yes. Fuck, this is just manhunting. Me flame scans or I am a scansor. It's just one-sided massacre. Out here. Was able to survive amidst of those men who are skilled enough to kill people hiding flame scans or ass life. Perhaps it was due to stealth flame scans or a. It can't be explained with skills alone, where there might be another reason. Are doing this. So. Shake cow. He didn't leave yet. I guess he couldn't give his desire for the treasure. Perhaps could call it when flame scans or absent. Shin by range. Are people from the same court fighting each other flame scans or if the Lord of the Supreme Court finds out, he will take responsibility. You really think? Unfortunately, I've already finished negotiating with him. What? He said free, get rid of all who seek treasures. I shall listle. Flame scans or would he at flame scans or call yourself squad leader, but your skills are pathetic. Instant death. The gap between their skills was too large. All he's got besides these bamboo pieces is trash thoughts, to be expected since he was only capable of this. I was watching them for a while, but the weak point window isn't popping up. Is there no other way? Flame scans or that's right. Grenade. I'll distract him with this, then create opening lets it while he's still focused on check how. I might not get any other chances. Doors cannot be opened. What? The enemy is aware of your presence, must escape his sphere of influence. Oh fuck. He detected minuscule presence even though I'm using stealth. You've got to distance myself. Flame scans or unfucked. He cut. The perfect opportunity. Have found Shinbegang's weak point. How will proceed I? What heavenly lucky flame scans or attack. Use martial arts. Use item closely approach the opponent. Should I use martial arts? Not. I'm Lufa to deliver fatal. Love have selected what that notion. I'll bully and test it opponent. Which direction would like to got? Let's go with this. No. Flame scams or 2-letter. He blocked and start. Flame scans or the perfect opportunity. Have found Shinbegang's weak point. How will proceed? Against is it because he lost his footing? Use martial arts. Miss. Violent flying eminence. A powerful strike. Your powerful attack has dealt damage to Shinbei range. Wakey Shinbei range. Health internal energy. Health internal energy. Flame scans or while fluorescent demonic. Roll Shinbei rain health. Demonic combat arm guard. Oh. Sword wand. Health flame scans or oak. It's not over yet. White fluorescent demonic arts. Flame scans easy. Elf. Is he going to block this too? The perfect opportunity. Have found Shinbegang's weak point. How will proceed? I did it. Flame scans or warning. Shinbei ring has found your weak point. How will proceed? What is this? Perfect opportunity and warning. The same time. Attack. Use martial arts. Use item closely approach the opponent face and fend him off. Flee. What should I do? Flame scans or Argil. Would it be better to turn back time 3 seconds? If choose to attack him, they'll be able to regress time though small amount. Then you'll be able to see enemies' movements. But the problem's still weak point. Don't know how any of the options to face him fend him off, or to flee you will unfold. Flame scans or have selected attack, please proceed quickly. Have selected face him, please proceed quickly up. This moment right now is chance and risk. Since have weak point window will stay on guard and not attack. Alright, how are going to react? Flame scans or evenly pianos and author Han Jian, whose artist Guanko stage. Shin by rain internal energy. The sword energy. If I hadn't prepared myself. Yeah, okay. If I was lucky I would've killed him. But I wouldn't have been safe myself. The only fortunate thing is that Shin Rain just used a lot of internal energy. Even if Miniscoid sword energy again, he won't be able to exert the same power as he did before, meaning I have the upper hand when it comes health and internal energy. Flame scans or Ashol, who are you? Flamencas or what do you mean? Who I'm just Ashol beneath you? Ashol beneath me are possibly part of the Supreme. Or how? Don't need to know. Health internal energy flame scans or Shinbei Pain health internal. Though health is now higher than Shinbei gain, still don't have nearly as much internal energy. Flame scans or if were to allow him single strike I'd be danger. But have no time to think such thoughts right now. Defense, your health has decreased. Successful, have inflicted damage to Shinbei Rain failed attack. Your health has decreased, have inflicted damage to Shinbei Rain evasion failed successful strike. Both parties have inflicted damage to each other encounter. Your health has decreased failed. Your health has decreased failed encounter. Both parties have inflicted damage to each other. Health internal energy soul goal. Flame scans or health internal energy so cool. The more we fight, the closer the gap between health gets if this goes on. Flame scans or oh dear. Wasn't he going to stab me? Wiki flame scans or I'll get him first. Flame scans or hook. Warning, Shinbei Rain has found your weak point. How will proceed? Face him, fend him off, flee. Fucking hell. These three options differ based on the enemy's distance from me and his movements. Face him would require me to get extremely close to him. The case I'm not stronger than opponent, it would be dangerous choice. Fend him off would place me slightly farther from him. It's rather ideal option based on the enemy's distance and movements. If I were to choose flee, it would be easy to avoid his attacks. However, it has its disadvantages as could be fatally attacked when I reveal back to enemy. Flame scans or you have selected fend him off. This scenario will resume. Flame scans or defense failed. Your health has decreased. Salhe health internal energy. The attack was faster than I expected. Flame scans or solo. Health internal energy. Fitch health stats have reversed with this attack. Feel it, the difference between us. Don't know if gathered lot of items to get here, but this is your limit hat. There's huge gap between you who was discarded and me who was chosen ally. Flame scans or Shinbei Ring's fighting abilities are incredible, and he's someone who's grounded training. He currently carries out important missions for the Supreme Court. Moreover, he's charge of the Black Gold Squad, one of the 6 units, and is guaranteed promotion. Don't kid yourself. Think you're the only chosen one of your riddles. Stop here. Flame scans or Flame scans or It's not over, Lao. Flame scans or a strike of reversal Shinbei rain has inflicted fatal damage to you. So, health internal energy I. Karali. Oro. Flame scans ups. Oh. Got it. Then. Flame scans or. Fought quite well for someone who was discarded, especially since pushed me this far, ill praised he. Flame scans. How they run away. The perfect opportunity has found Black Gold Squad leader Shinbei weak point. How will proceed at popped hole. Attack use martial arts item. Closely approach the opponent. The weak point window, no matter what sort of situation in mind, it doesn't take anything special to make the window appears. Only when the enemy has weak point does the window appear. And it was precisely as I expected. Flame scans or. If we're to attack him I die anyway. Attack use martial arts use item closely approach the opponent, and I don't have the strength for either. Have selected use item. Recover equipment, recover a nutritional bar 1 bite eaten golden potion. Was thinking of using the secondary weapon called the grenades golden potion. But surviving and winning is more important right now. You have used the golden potion. Fiabicent or. Health recovered hemostasis effect. Cell with health internal energy. Hi. Flame scans or. Flame scans or. How did you just earlier were dying? Told you I'm also. Chosen one. Let's finishes. Single strike hit. Alec. Health the flame scans or I. So. Health Kireo. Hasa Shinbei rain was objectively better than. This fight had nothing to say except I was very lucky. L. Have completed the mission as reward. Cell Twibo receive Heavenly Dragon Pill. Miracle Pills Heavenly Dragon Pill. Hope I'm not dream right now to think it's actual hopey. One that increases both health and Kirby 10,000 miracle pills. That's even better than the treasures of the Marshall Emmett situation corpse. Since I really don't have any regrets left for this life. Let's get what I from Shinrain, and get out of here quickly. I'll kill Shinbei range. It doesn't look like ambush to my. Incredible, didn't expect someone with such great skills. Flame scans ups. As Supreme Court member all. Won't survive the Emmett corpse like this. Even still, since your master who killed Shinbei range. It'd be nice if is you again. I'm bit busy now, so. For a good while was just blankly looking her. If anyone saw they'd call me stupid, but reality there wasn't much I could do anyway. Status so eyeing from the Red Demon Court normal body condition stats health lucky combat power. Couldn't think of trying to go after the stats that overwhelmed Shinbei rings. It'd leave. Author Hound John who is a artist Quanto stagey. Fiabicent or. Previous life left the Emmett corpse after hiding here currently have 2 lives. Wookie cell health. Tuesday and get stronger this life, or to promise it for the coming days. If eat the ill obtain strength sure passing Shingames but. A beings of midnight if they. Join your unit and don't pass the test. Flame scans or Yowu. Not only will I have to survive the Emmett corpse again, but it'll also be level where I can't even easily take down Shinbei range. I'll have to promise it for the coming days the end. Now that I think about it, how did I survive then? They could find all the traces of those who hit and were just killing them. That time after spending day here I just walked out of to Emmett corpse entrance. There wasn't even anything way. Let's think about this after least putting the demonic combat arm guard the toolbox me. For what it's worth it's the best weapon I got from the Emmett corpse. Have got to keep this. For me who uses sword tax in quest it doesn't really fit but. It really did contribute to surviving few critical moments. The 8 Emperor full body armor's completely tattered, so don't think I really need to put it in the toolbox. As for the shadow severing sword, toolbox can. Is suddenly doing this. Was it's pain-free here. Flame scans or isn't this guys? Arna you can nimble. Status go well. Red Demon Corps 7 Dragon Squad Captain Health Combat Power. Ah damn it. I was ritual time where life was danger. So toolbox wasn't opening. His stats are close to Shinigami's but current buddy state. Flame scans or what are you rolling your eyeballs your way survival for? You're Duanto. Let's all least fight for Warningly go well has found openings, so how will we confront defend run? Flame scans, or maybe it was because the current gap skills was too large. But when attempted attacking first Circadian, that's it takeout status screen appeared before I even swung sword. All I do now is I've selected defend, the scenario will resume. Flame scans or unheady key. Strike it well has inflicted damage to cell height. So, health key Luna. Flame scans or you're slow to give. What could insignificant thing like to do it to get flailing like this? Lie shit like should just become. She look fertilizer. Yeah, I think I finally get it now. Shet step red on when stepped. Shet hit when hit motor A. And die when killed. Bad it. I need to push myself and stand this disgusting waste water. I will survive becoming the fertilizer. Flame scans or losing great ship sword. Laugh cuff. Calculated strike hit. Health key. Flame scans or at it. Losing great ship sword. Flavicent or and Demon Law and author Hyun Jun, who is a artist Quan Chow. Oh well was hit the calculated strike curve. Oh well health light. The hell is I golf tell. Healthy haiki kenki yay. Oh. No, should we stop while we're ahead? Our flame scans or now won't be able to get out of here what? Those others based over the over that injured bitch heals one. Little shit. Oh, the perfect opportunity have found go well's opening. That this is coming front of me, lead alone the strength to fight back flame scans or I don't even have the strength to pick weapons. Hold on, if it's weapons. Use the toolbox, what will use? Grenade. Missing grenade, there's one. Sight. Flame scans or while relive strike it have dealt fatal damage to go well. Hell will be Parachi health. Incredible that Torgo Well's body completely to shreds, and it destroy everything else, while protecting me each. R1. Flame scans or health eye. White the nutritional berry. Losing nutritional bar. Your health has been replenished, health that's good, just bit more A. Health eye. You have obtained metal wound medicine, you have obtained blade, you have obtained 1,000-year 100 shadow fruit, you have obtained rock moss, you have obtained cuirass, you have obtained corpse shin body tests map, you have obtained a mid corpse test order sheet. Flame scans or healthful. This is your last life. Celestial year chapter that your lives presented the Earth Demon ruining time. Select from the three choices. Become the Earth Demon's core warrior, become the Earth Demon's bodyguard warrior, become the Earth Demon's secret warrior. You've chosen become the Earth Demon's. Look what here. That is alright too. Then please go ahead with your duties. Sir Earth Demon. The one thing flame scans for. Wanted say. But there's some information you've come to know coincidentally, dotted information that hard for me to mention. You've already boarded the boat, do not be worried and speak your mind, understood? This might be pushing it, but I need to make everything sure here. This is just what if. But what would like me to do if I found who was one over the other disciples and is watching over you, Kodo? Well, that obvious really, whoever it is as soon as become the Heavenly Demon's disci. It's been the same for me from the year I became disciple. But flame scans or the Heavenly Demon's fourth disciple's the Earth Demon. He's a martial artist within the top of the Demon cult's official ranking, but is someone who's unable to exert any influence or show any capabilities. Was able to know just talking to him. Holding on to this point, he's fighting an unimaginable amount of secret battles. Said your name was Cell is yes. If you get clue regarding that on your way to the martial admonish ration corpse, come to me immediately. Hold Yukon Palace then. Yukon Palace is the resting area of the Heavenly Demon's disciples. Alone normal martial artists within the cult can't approach it. And it is known that if approached without any reason are instantly killed. Of course. It'd be even better if you captured fine. Flame scans or. Understood. Chronic Library Basement. Mention them to the Earth Demon so that I don't have to go to admit corpse need to think of way around for this life. The charming treasures would still be left there. But think knowing of the beings of midnight, that his path too dangerous should catch the Jew wrong. Flame scans or. Sell a health key before all that. Unfortunately the miracle pills from the previous life have been rendered useless because the things got from go well were. Martial Spirit Blade Well's unique weapon. High-grade cuirass the Skyfaring Corpse Lord, Sokrooks, cherished item effect blocks some attacks completely. Blood Ice Rock Moss the moss-grown oe of Bloodline Rockford than 1,000 years old effect increases health and kibbies a moderate amount. 1,000-year 100 Shadow Fruit the fruit of self-sustained plant that survived in shadowing the underground for over 1,000 years effect increases health and ki over 1,000-year 100 Shadow Fruit least I got one good one. My walk must say. Health key. I've used Heavenly Dragon pills. Flame scans or your health and have increased significantly. Health key. Incredible, it felt like body was escaping its limits. Phenomenon of several dozen small veins bursting into place has occurred and the inner power created that has gone through lower key region to eminence fourth. And maybe due to sharpened senses. Could hear the sound of someone walking above me, the sound of lifting object, even the person who made the sounds in person's cuffs. Mind readings experience level has increased. Passive skills mind imitation beginner level. You have learned white fluorescent demonic arts, fairy fist demonic arts. You have learned flaming vermilion palm convening final demonic arts. You've learned violent flaming eminence. And lastly, using great ship sword. Flame scans or honestly great ship sword is amazing. Will be completely different. Chronic Library. Basement. It's been half day since entered the basement storage. Flame scans or current homework is to learn to use the great ship sword the fastest and most efficient way possible. It flame scans or he. Even if I know something about the sword's position, great ship sword the activation process is the bigger issue. The time it takes to do the movement is too long. The enemy wouldn't just sit there and wait while I do the movement, would they? If I combine with it the white fluorescent demonic arts technique somehow, it could work, but let's just practicing more flame scans or It noisy proud here. Secretary of the Chronic Library Duong. I guess I was being too noisy studying the great ships or Edo one that. What making so much noise was just lightly training myself. I'm Scansor. Life I full. Duong Chronic Library assigned administrator coin request. Become Yulong's doggy new upgrade battle type health combat power. But the request become Dulong's doggy new upgrade battle type. What's this? Yeah. Oh, how dodge that bugger has no common sense to you. I'm Scansor. The events that will happen after kill him Yuria can't afford to have any variable like the schedule. Changing isn't killing Ju soon first priority this life. Apologies, I will put everything back to our ice. I flame Scansor. Flame Scansor. You really caught. Was going bored because was got ting free Shibe stars Hall kept going back and forth vertigo using on nerve as will. Shall we become better acquainted each other he? Hull's flame scans. Requests become 2 songs Dougie new upgrade battle type. Evilly Hainan San. Other Houndjan who is a artist Quenko stage. The strong way to follow the words of the strong. Its rule ingrained within the roots of the demonic cult. And it is clearly stated that everyone must follow this. The higher-ups to gain the underlings' rights to live, kill and die. So even if you Duhong harasses me, there's no reason nor justification to stop it. Flame scans or Duhong that fucker. Will kill him the most brutal and gruesome way possible. Will flame scans or it come to some stagi. To clean the outhouse for the entire night, and to empty the shit the morning. Hell'll just light time around junk mon. No matter how many times I return, can't escape this shit life all. After I finish this there'd be 6 more, that's easy to say. What is battle types? It'd be nice if it was worth suffering. Eat I breakfast too quickly or something Libre Chronic Library floor assigned administrator combat power status screen. Did someone come in? I can't see their face. There's someone here flame scans. Or, oh, you're the one Duong mentioned the shutter who came to Chronic Library this time. Everyone knows about me since this house is used only the Chronic Library admits. Ah, that's right. I'm currently carrying out mission. Good job, you do your best now, I'm busy so. Oh they hey. Their person flame scars or. Fucking maniacs. Let's go. Flame scans or. They'll beat them to the point of death, then he'll toss their heads into salt water and stomp on them until they die. Ye that should have. We'll kill both Mother Akapsu. Flame scans or. Chronic Library basement. Oh, are done organizing. When I checked moment ago it was pretty clean. How does that? Flame scans or. It all came flame scans or. They come Dulong's doggy. Then get some water, I take bath, get some for him next to me as well up. Of course he'll go get it right this second. The way I've scrubbed your hands, well we can't have them smelling. Yamaha no worry. Shiv cleaned very well. Amamaha. I'll kill both the fuckers with whatever means necessary. Five isn't or bear. Have arrived. Flame scans or simple. See flame scans or. That person don't recall seeing him before. He used to be lackeyed from the Supreme Court. And currently he manages the based when storage. Oh really? He's not in special, so there no need to pay him any mind, that's right, giving him even tine of a 10-ton would be generous. Really mom? It seems like there's something fun about him. To think that even just looking her makes me feel as if heart is stopping. Flame scans or. Oh. What's your name? It's Sodas. Sel is what nice name is for how ended staying the bassist bo get need to kun. Flame scans or we. There's probably reason most likely. I'll see later. Alright, on flame scans ops. Please select from the options below. Is this coming against flame scans or? And also would like to going out with me. Would like to spend hot night with me, abs would like to feel them. Are the options like this? This probably isn't just happenstance, it was always like this. Even though it's coming out of nowhere, most of them had effect on event the near future. It drags me into danger and bestows me rewards suited for it. Sometimes it's not only related to current life, but to the choices of next life as well. Let's do this. As selected would like to going out with me. Forgive me some of your time. Emil. As I expected, our fun person, she laughed again, was that. Isn't choice. Even after listening to that rude comment, I don't feel much hostility. Flame scans or. Please select from the options below. Would like to spend hot night with me, abs would like to feel them. I'm going to lose if it's the same as the Earth Demon. The option screen I cannot avoid. Where I must accept the results following choice A. What should I do? Hold on. Could it be that I was wrong? I've always made the decision to not choose the worst, but the least bad choice. But the least bad option instead turns into the worst. And the worst choice becomes the best of them all. That's under the assumption that I need to select all the choices, but flame scans or. Let's face this headlong like manic. Have chosen would like to spend hot night with me. Flame scans or. No to that, babbling these kinds of words isn't normal. I don't know, I was rattling on and trying to give her dumb excuse. I'm flailing to get better each and every day, but I see I'm still this state. Even just now after getting covered with shit water, couldn't even say a single word. Even then I wanted to muster courage and talk to her. I'm saying this straightforwardly even though I know it's not going to work, because I want to create reason for me to live. It could become huge. Moimalinayo on you, but to me, I'll think of meeting this huge blessing. Flame scans or. Perhaps I was venting because life has been a repeat of killing and dying and the sudden swelling of sorrow. I started talking to calm her anger, but I instead started rambling to the point no one knew what I was talking about. Flame scans or. It wasn't abhorrent. I'm sorry, I said it wasn't abhorrent. I just thought it was overly honest, that's all. Is she saying this truthfully? She wasn't offended those words. Fucker even understands who you're slandering in front of you. Peace, give me just a moment, I'll tear this shit's mouth apart right this second. A little bit noisy. Flame scans or. Make it certain that become as strong as dream to be after that. Let's escape this hell together. Viavascent. Let's see each other again, when the opportunity comes. Nah. To think one of the main cult's personnel is describing this place that way. Flame scans or who even is this lady? Life is the sum of countless decisions. They say that if you cut the results of those sums, it results fate. It's often said that fate doesn't change. But I felt that with this choice, the future of this and past lives has shifted. Phrase I haven't seen that. No, that haven't even appeared until now. But flame scans or. Too much. Ew. Those sons of bitches expected that. But they really beat me with no mercy. I'm still quite sore. Flame scans or. Hee cheese. Raid King War Uniform description: defensive equipment categorized high class war uniform created the vast nation's royal military uniform. Teamster effect: defense power increases quite bit. White spirit bomb description: bomb created mixing dyes to the grenade that passed down the royal family as marble effect when used puts enemies inside hang radius into temporary confused state. Marble is small glass-like ball, not marble material. Hang is measuring unit about meters. Understanding of swordsmanship book said to be made years ago. Elder.com as he studied the martial arts of the Middle Plains effect. Understanding of sword techniques increases. .com could also mean poison flame. Those goddamn geezers have been secretly hiding things this good to room. He'll make great use of this as the price for making me become Dulong's doggy. After a few days the requests will be all over. Let's endure this for just a bit longer. Any case, Flame scans ups. Didn't think someone with the same opinions as me would be here. Demonic arts. Martial arts that paralyze the rationality of men and cause only greed for more power. The main cult, perhaps, because of the desire to become stronger, they get addicted as they accept this power, and become brainwashed as they crave even stronger demonic arts. But someone who rejects the brainwashing is suspicious of everything and tries to find something better. False. The mutant like me appears the main cult from time to time. However, couldn't even imagine her to be one of them. I even meet her again. I'm Scansor. It's goal I set because I didn't want to get wrapped in another disgusting situation. But now have even clearer goal photo. For now, even if it's power, that's even pity after I grow strength, and the opportunity arises weak. They'll get out of the demonic cult. The lady named So Young. I'm Scansor. I pray from the bottom of heart. I'm Scansor. From here need to move your fists like this, not told you need to bow down and throw it like this and this not. Oh come on, keep saying I'm right, look this closely. And ho ho. Phew, Flame scans ups. How's that? Actus Demonolzian. Other Hound John, who is artist Gwenko stage. Honor Flame scans or me. Hold it and become Dulong's doggy. I'm almost there. And finish. Hey, hold on, and not right wallet. Avh. Manhwa. How's it ass? That's not correct, told you it's not from that to that. Do have to show myself. Flame scans or. Here, take good look. How dodge that crazy. Heap regal. It lucid cause got be too much keen see. Request completed, become Dulong's doggy. Flame scans urge up lost it, you fucking bastards. Are now able to select combat type. Freely change the settings of combat type while normal state based start. What did just say? Combat type turn base fight, click to see details. A fight, click to see details. Hockey. Flame scans or. Starting Nella. All the things Fox have done me the past 6 days too. Pay you back for them, is it? Flame scans or. Hey. I'm certain this feeling of two full things being crushed like toffee can't be explained any other way. Little biter plus. You are so damn slow. Flame scans orgy. How they didn't die just from that, right? Sure. Huang dead, not can't just already eyes much more payback for. It die like this. Flame scans or. Turn-based type where give and take each other openings. When the user cell his shows opening or feels danger, the system panel activates time stops and make different choices depending on your attack pattern. Draws when the opportunity comes, make the most efficient attack without wasting it. Use the toolbox during combat. Cons when showing opening to the enemy, receive even more damage than normal situation. Your focus battle is reduced. The number of enemies is numerous. It sometimes won't activate or time won't stop. I see this is what was fighting with till now. And this new thing got all combat type where artificial intelligence intervenes to fight type where user cell his entrusts everything to the system and only observes pros confinement. I state and weapons of user cell his, but also his weaknesses, and anything available to analyze to display the maximum ability, bring out the hidden capabilities of user cell his. Combat ability increases. When combat experience is added, cons cannot intercept before the results are decided. When fighting against multiple opponents, decisions become slower, cannot use the toolbox. This looks like something serious. Guess I just need to select this. Combat type turn-based, combat type A-based. Then how does the fighting hat? Fucking bitch. Vivacent or. There was another fucker left out. The artificial intelligence intervenes and starts the fight. What's this? I'm flying the air. Flame scans or. And I'm over there. Is this like astral protection? Himi sell as it comes on move he sit. A asking. Flame scans or. Flame scans urge. Acted. Movement closer to physical technique and martial art subdued the enemy so easily without even using powerful strive. But it stops without finishing it. What happening here? Flamencos were all. Program Chronic Library Head Administrator Normal Body Conditions Health Key Combat Power. Is this you're doing flamencos or? It's not saying anything. There needn't be interrogation Manhwa. Was curious how the A would handle this man for his combat power state. He's not opponent I'd be that nervous about. But he also isn't someone I treat as easy. The opponent has pulled out sword, but on side they're nothing hands. What would do err? Flamencos. How is it attacking first? That's too reckless. Hover again. Bastard. Americans or. It dodged it as didn't back off it predicted it. Now that I think about it, I almost died therein. I forgot that was body for a second there. How again is it actually simple? Flame scans or. What is your head? Is it blindly moving around like that? It's moving again. Who take me fa? Flame scans. Flame scans or. Only flame scans or. How would like to deal with spy game kill him knock him out? Is it telling me to make? Ink not choice. Kill him. Out flame scans or. The artificial intelligence intervention has ended. Results are shown only times. Results cell high alive I break dead pro and dead calculations cell he normal body conditions no wounds suffered health key. The total health expended to kill chronic library manager was only key wasn't even reduced all as. Flame scams or. I'm back. Moment. Fight where took down 2 people expending only health never even thought of fighting like that fat was me. Would we have never been able to do this? How many steps was it looking ahead? Think I'd know if I use it bit more. Chronic library basement flame scans or. Quickly buried the 3 corpses and abandoned them even if they're found out it doesn't matter since he'll leave the chronic library. Wins and lives are back to 2 once again. You've gotten quite strong now if I just take down Jirong. They'll be able to gain the heart of the earth demon. Let's get ready to fight flame scans or. Toolbox medicine metal wound medicine iron blood poison antidote miracle pills returning divine spirit pill equipment weapons martial spirit blade moon scented dagger armor heavenly silver breastplate high grade cuirass great war uniform supplementary weapons white spirit bomb great classified books for final demonic arts windmisk. Understanding of swordsmanship book martial at midcorp treasure map sketch map martial at midcorp shine order records martial at midcorps. I've collected quite a lot of things so far. Iwuting heavenly silver breastplate. Izin wakak teminkak. Anon yandina I swordsmanship. Your understanding of swordsmanship increases technique levels have been increased white fluorescent demonic arts basic stage fairy fist demonic arts basic stage convening final demonic arts basic stage now all the skills have been set to basic. Cell high below ranking organization squad leader life coins normal body conditions health key combat power weapons common sword armor heavenly silver breastplate. Flame scans or. Combat type of base turn-based. To change it back to turn-based. I'm done with all the preparation. To take down the Jirong. The Earth Demon empty safe slot not much happened unlike previous life. There must be reason for this to have popped this thing front of eyes that's pressuring me with choices. It flameless cancer has always had effect on future afterward. Let's say first celestial year chapter. The 3 different lives proposed. The Earth Demon celestial year chapter. Become core warrior last opponent. Arrow failing him in corp exam empty save slot saved. What's this celestial year chapter? Become core warrior last opponent after failing to admit corp exam, failing the admit corpse, and to add on if it's the last opponent. I'm scans or really on. Mainly Pianone. Other Hyun Jun who is artist Quanto stage. Take this have obtained immortal pillar. A health key. At miracle pill enhance your key with years worth of key with just single also sir. Aren't you going to give me the flying dragon pills flame scans or? Heard that have it from Sir Earth Demon. Give it to me. Your flame scans or? If it's like the previous life now he's going to. Flame scans or. And even see back then. Your stats have increased significantly health key too. Now would do that. You flame scans or. Flame scans or. Mind readings experience level has increased beginner stage basic stage. Solve his health key combat power. Experience to admit corpse the usage of the opening screen increasing the experience level of martial arts and combat experience. And also how to use the great ship sword. Joran health key combat you. Him. Combat power. What is this? Flame scans or combat power information started to appear. Mind entered the beginning stage. Your knowledge ability exponentially increases the higher this day was since Shinbei Rain was. This day is far higher than the beings of midnight. Combat power. Warning. Though one has found opening cell high how would like to respond flame scans or. Admit from the get-go. Is this the result of gap combat power? Confronting him is suicidal, and there isn't any reasonable place to run to. You have chosen defend, there is no choice. If flame scans or flame scans or Willie. Warning Ju soon has found opening cell high how would like to respond. Flame scans or they may have chosen. Calculated strike cell high has been dealt major damage. Karachi. Cell A health 2. Flame scans or all. Flame scans or 2. Hyamenkas or. Is bastard. Hyamenkas or. Flame scans or. White fluorescent demoncaris reform. White frost march. Flame scans or ado. Alright, white fluorescent demonic arts is working. Flame scans or. Wait. Joran. Campion Cad. Alder Hyamjan who is artist Quanto stage. Salhi life coins body parts either torn damaged including temporal lobe minor damage phalanx bone pain left arm numb health combat power below. I got beat quite bit. He's back to his senses. Seems like he's regained his consciousness. Flame scans for all. This person is Ghost Eye demonic ruler Red Demon Court Ghost Eye Squad not coin hostility danger allied relationship with Heavenly Demon's first disciple health kid combat power inside. Emit. Cabin supervisor. Look like no me that's that. What's inside? But you since you've been doing some spoon name while fooling others' eyes it is strange if did know me. Who sent you don't understand what mean the slightest. Of course it will we're talking. Muscle-bound manger. What? Ellie. I'll ask again who sent you L. If we're staying the Supreme Court with this level of skill, without any affiliations therein we don't have anyone backing rightmost. Yeah, there's one who would that be? It's the Lord of the Supreme Court, he ordered me to. Hypercurable. Now get hold of yourself, there's still more time, let's keep going. Now isn't it the other way around? If you don't get killed until the end of to admit corpse, it wins. You think? Because the Earth Demon would go looking for me. That we're trying to make me fail to admit corpse exams, would we? Flame scans for. Because know the Lord of the Supreme Court's secret. In this guy Joker, would it matter to us all whether know the Lord of the Supreme Court's secret? Our asking because don't know or just want to keep baiting for any more slip-ups. Would the Lord of the Supreme Court line behind in just time? The spies of the disciples are interrogating me as well. I think this should be enough explanation, not or even come with that nonsense change the first disciples make from the blood demon to the latter being threat demon to the first disciples the slaughter demon. However, Gid never done anything that would become threat to the slaughter demon. Panicking all of a sudden if anyone could, it'd only be the Lord of the Supreme Court. Nifter Skakafta from standing asking who backups the weakness of the Lord of the Supreme Court is. Long Yan of the Mount a sect from the moment I spilled the Lord of the Supreme Court's weakness to the Earth Demon. I assume that the opposite side has started to move as well. And that stirring is connected to the first disciples. Funny say that the one who initiated the fight with Ju soon is you, so do think we were the ones trying to stop. Originally you were planning to let me take the tests because determined to die there. But change your mind. Because figure out that soon was it. From the start the order of the exams wasn't important all. After passing the Shen exam, no matter what I chose between Yan or Pan, this base started so little too. That's the reason used by himself front the apologetics were present when arid to admit Zara all of this supports fact. You're just the same side. What is reasoning? Celestial Year Chapter become Core Warrior last opponent after failing to admit Corp exam. Failing the exam means that I cannot pass all. And the last opponent would mean the existence of Joran. Point just spill the truth. Base stards are curious about who back me. Are curious about how much of the Lord of the Supreme Court secret give told to the Earth Demon. With simple insight, have identified the intentons of the first disciple. You have earned insight points in the end. Now upgrade one of the martial arts you possess into even higher level martial art permanent. What does this mean? You're much more interesting person than we thought. But there is no need listen to anymore. No matter if finish the martial in mid-corpse exam up. Or done now. Anyone who becomes threat Sir Slaughter Demon. Flame scans or will be executed with no rhyme nor reason or into two. Act B. Returning time to Celestial Year Chapter. No matter what, I have no other choice but to fight you wrong. Choosing life with higher difficulty the moment. Zelda's combat type has been changed to A type. Seeing the A combat style shown minor. It looked much stronger tan when tough myself. Fullback. It would been Great King's war uniform equipping the martial spirit blade. Flame scans or the moon-scented dagger chest. The white spirit bomb on the table. All of this to create variables. If this thing called a full lows the most optimal path, is probably going to use all this right. Now that I think about it, I recently earned something called an insight point. How to use this? We're holding sword. The artificial intelligence intervenes and starts the fight. Flame scans or I holding the hanjo. Was training who knows how to speak. Take this. It's relief it doesn't have anything else to say. Follow me. Inyo offer. Hand over the flying dragon pill received from Sir Earth Demon to me as well, please. Thought the Aomi fought, but what did Maced? It seems like it knows how to speak and make advantageous decisions too. Seems like did get the message. Sir Earth Demon clearly told me he'll give me one immortal pill and flying drawn pill each jaunt. Ah, it's matching what I said before exactly. After that sentence punch is going to come flying. What would do air? Flame scans or... What even is this? White staring shift. Black clock blindly rushing doesn't work against you wrong. It's something you've already tried before, come on. Start fighting with it your left end. Listen, great ship sort of. Even when I'm holding blade the great ship sword comes out. I thought the A would be level where it makes relatively better decisions than I would. Stilled one who uses blade energy, huh? Using sword style with blade your sword techniques not the threatening but also use inner ki expulsion. You're bizarre one. How the world did do that? Yan monster, he's able to stay calm even when one of his arms has been blown off. I've learned it. In flame scans or. Took this was previously violent flaming eminence explore he art. Oi. Flame scans or. Isasha. Amazing spontaneous improvisation and movement. Oh, not like. A blade couldn't handle the energy of the great ship sword this important moment of all times. How unfortunate. Now that I think about it, the Earth Demon also told me to give sword, I'm glad didn't. Looks like today's lucky day. Sever Spirit Sword was previously a Shadow Severing Sword day and I needed to fight him after I retrieved the Sever Spirit Sword as well. Look as retard. What did I miss here that? Who crawled like damn snake? Listen carefully to what I say. Your shit forms and step techniques are slow that I can't even look them with eyes open. What if you don't believe? Come on in me. I'll start smashing your in. Is that guy really me? For some reason it feels like completely different personality entered body. Hacking. At the end of your running. Would hard getting worked. Hear you this instead. I waits pivot, bomb. Curve, cuff flame scans or. Belly. Bloody shudder huh. The iron blood poison Joe soon was hit as the kind of poison can't sure without antidote. Can't just croak like this caught to. Take the price for coming me in that. April. Only bringing Joe soon to the Earth Demon I settle this situation. Stop rock, you're crazy. Bye. I would like to deal with Jawan. Till him knock him out. Yeah, relief. F chosen I knock him out. I'm back. Missing iron blood poison antidote. Stop this now. I've earned the Sever Spirit Sword. Can he exit Amien? Other Hyam John who is artist Quanto stage. You can palace. Ow, everything got. There was problem. Hamas henchman Chen Quanju. Problem. Yes sir, there were some who became aware of existence, while we retract them. Are there any traces left? Worry not sir. All of them have exploded their twisting skeletal disperser to erase everything down to their existence. Unbelievable for the Silver Spirit Group's zenith level experts to have been dealt with. They are experts not within the Sun Prime Court. The Silver Spirit Group is one of Onma's core squadrons trained as intelligence agents. Everyone is zenith level expert, and is skilled both tracking and fleeing, so normally there shouldn't have been any reason for them to get caught. But they have still been dealt with unless those who reached ranks beyond expert were involved. This is something that cannot happen. My liege, the timing is quite odd to have they place personal the side of the Lord of the Supreme Court now of all times. We have to assume intel has been leaked. There no way didn't we approach this especially call piously this time. Cautiously Chin whined, how many of the sect members around me do think follow me? Liege that. Already the ones who are getting bought the other heavenly demons disciples without knowledge are stolen daily increasing. This is likely side effect cause the weakening of influence. I'm sorry Olive. For to be following such powerless liege. Sir, all of us truly believe that Sir Liege will doubtlessly accord Polish the great 1,000-year plan not. A great 1,000-year plan. Well, there were times when I drew future plans like that flame scans were. The manpower and strength possessed ministers and officials of the other disciples of the heavenly demon far surpassed that of Sir Unman. Even worse, there were rumors openly circulating saying that some elders of the cult went to bow their heads to certain disciples. Away, what happened to the runt who gave me that imprudent intel? We sent one bodyguard warrior. He will take the martial admit corpse entrance exam today. I'm Miriam, but worried the detailed map that handed over what if its intel is wrong or Manipur. Chin Wang have seen the name Sully person. You've only heard about them through Sir Lee Jace. That right. When I did some research on own found the reason he was the subject of the Lord of the Supreme Court's hatred. What was it? Without permission, he and his squad mates snuck into the office of the Lord of the Supreme Court and tried to sneak out martial arts. They were caught. How did mere bottom parking member Van dare to do such thing? It's crazy, yeah. However, when the Lord of the Supreme Court learned that did not take any measures immediately. I'm not so sure, sir. Do you happen to know what happened to Sully's squadron recently? We all been killed. The mount as sect base starts. 2 days ago was relayed information saying that few third-rate warriors of cult had been attacked the mount as sect. But I never knew they were sold as underlings all. And the content of the secret conversation, the detailed map, is shown to have placeability through this case. Isn't that so? Chess case, sir. If all of this was planned, the Lord of the Supreme Court, what shall we do? Only Sel, who was the squad leader, survived, and it was him who handed over the detailed map to Sir Unman. As a result, Sir Ghana sent the Silver Spirit group members to trace the steps of the Lord of the Sun Prime Court, but haven't they all died at the end? Right now can't be sure of either side. I'm sorry, sir. The detailed map Selhai handed over. Within ISA there were records of private conversations going to and from the Orthodox sect handwritten the Lord of the Supreme Court. As that is incident that shakes the rules of the main cult, it is far too heavy for mere squad member to handle. The looks of it after he went to the Chronic Library, it is more natural for the Lord of the Supreme Court to realize that the detailed map has gone missing. Liege, what is the reason sent that boy Sel his to the martial admit corpse in name case? Isn't that name Selhai? Just useless, expendable. Now was there need to send him to the martial admit corpse while going in great sore and miracle pills? Thomas. He asked me for a chance to become stronger. Isn't it almost impossible for that boy to pass the martial admit corpse with his skills high? That probably true, it's likely. Impossible, but if he survives even through that, I too perhaps through that man set, it'd find some feel, couldn't? Being disciple of the heavenly demon, feeling the weight situation, where neither go forward nor back out. And having come out of it whatever means are necessary. Want to become stronger. Where bold this boy soul he. Well, some incomportable guests are coming over. Lean. Time scans or. Oh. Memphis no. Be quiet ma. Who goes there? What's you here for? And you can palace health key come at power. How does mere mana cement warrior have this kind of stay said what here fa? Oh. I'm Sel Liz, I'm here to meet with Sir Fourth Disciples. What? Abbott been planned before? Yeah, probably. Said your name was his revealed, I'll go ask stand for. Yeah. However, if it happens beyond you have paid your life. Of course, so that's pretty harsh. Hey, you're good to go, got it. Oh, hi. Saw Heavenly Demon's first disciples health combat power Tolchmeskama. Saw man means Skotterdemon, but this is his name. If the other disciples are here as well, I flame scans or it come here. I was planning to present Josun to on man. Of all the people, aren't he the first disciple over there? As you are here. If that, rather is it for to act like that? Great brother. First disciples so. I always live with fun as no brother gone are alright as well indeed brother. The second hour looks like good person. But he's used venomous. Every single one of his actions is meticulously calculated tell from the fact that he handles the Demon Curtis mystery group the abnormal chaos squad. Meanwhile yes sister it really has been while since I saw. The third young. Looks like innocent pie-headed beauty, but reality she's woman like scorpion well-versed schemes and debauchery. She's skilled enough manipulation to have gotten all the training organizations handling shadow tactics and discipline within the demon cult to force their cop operation. It's the level where she's backed the hidden experts, the hidden demon circle, and the council flame scans or the most overwhelmingly powerful person of the Heavenly Demon's disciples of the main cult. The great brother Saul man. According to one report on the year he turned years old he severed the head of the great of true wisdom of the Dame sect. Known to be one of the 100 great experts front of his disciples, as they watched. And on the year he turned years old he killed the dancing sects 3 elders 4 sect guardians, and 8 first-generation disciples. Headlong battle. The event where he chopped Asgard heads to tower mocking the Orthodox sects was once the most famous story that, when he and presently years old he has breached was of ultimate demon. True to his name he is level where he stands tall next to the experts that represent the world under the has it been peaceful for as well great brother. Unlike the usual days when he just ignores me today I feel his openly hostile a title. A people who are run into the process of going after the backer of the Lord of the Supreme Court or Audient Base Star, are suspected to be the underlings of the Great Brother, and it seems like the Great Brother has also noticed this entire course of events so it's understandable. Give urgent word for you sir what is happening. Someone named Selhai has come to see the Sir Fourth disciples what? Tell him come. MP and Lon. Arthur Hound John who is the artist Quanco stage. It come here flame scans or if that induce are here. Rather who is he for to act like that? It's me motherfucker the fuck asking the for ill. It's me motherfucker. You've done it. From these insane choices the first disciple saw man that brought his I stay out of this hour unless wanna fucking die it's many motherfucker I've chosen the worst one. However from recent experiences the worst move was actually the best move right. Situation with one life left where I can't even come back from death. Ah, fuck was it not this choice? What I means. Keep the one who's cursed sister reacting. Rather move don't like him well I can't. Not his actual brother, but calls him that sin sell his brother's underlings as his brother how could let you fourth disciples die. Look great brother. Great, he doesn't fully share even about that guy's insults right. Flame scans or conscious sword, known to be divine armaments. Sword that bends almost like a snake. Never mind her movement I couldn't see anything even when the sword came right to throat. Brother yours very funny the way he just took look and briskly spouted curse me. I'm very sorry he'll deal with him, with own hands. And did not hear me I just said don't kill him Mandel. That guy might actually be good guys. If I was going to die, I would have died several times had this guy not taken side. Mu. Even though he's a bit oddball I thought he might not be trash like the Lord of the Supreme Court. With a selected choice, you are given 3 rewards. First reward: know the personality types of the Heavenly Demon's disciples. With sociopath, for his success he uses any and all means possible. Any action that looks sociable is all calculated. He disguises himself very well and perfectly hides his true intent instead of guilty conscience. He has highly developed his perceptivity and is skilled doing things the shadows what. So you're probably not here to just briskly spew some curses. What is the reason came here? The lock interspersed with provocative interest and pleasure. Didn't the Lord of the Supreme Court have this lock with him? How should I talk through this if it's situation like this I can't even not respond to him? Attracting with interest is only path to survival. As tasks our fourth disciple have caught and brought the. What kind of are talking about flame scans or? Please take look this first. This person is sole psychopath for his own gain. He has no feelings towards others' pain and uses any means possible. He's self-righteous and knows nothing but himself. Murderous wraith who only acknowledges stronger people is completely filled with the desire less to destroy everything that makes him uncomfortable. Feels joy from destroying the hope others cling to front of death. Those guys really crazy fucker. The main cult sprawl along with crazy bastards. There is no bastard as captivated desire to kill Shim. Sister couldn't surrogate. No. It once he says we could possibly figure out who connected to him as well. Don't make me do annoying stuff. I ain't histrionic personality disorder, impulsive and flagrant, has bad mood swings due to excessive emotions, becomes uncomfortable when she does get any attention and perfectly control her emotions and physiological responses, forget what she wants, lives parasitically through the control restrictions and exploitation of people. Her function of deducing others' needs to seduce them has been optimized. To think this is this man to intentionally make me fail the damn corpse exam. Did not hand over the miracle pill and supplied sword Sir disciple had given him. Intentionally Yes as no, I was desperate. I asked him to give me the miracle pill and supplied sword, but all I was given was beating and threat to life. And the of that he said something. And what would that be? In the end you won't pass to admit corpse exams. Even if you do come, luckily will kill you myself. Meek and hiding like great. See the future of the fuck disciple. Yeah. It's obviously lie buff looking at Amma's crumpled face. On borderline personality disorder when his interpersonal relations or self-confidence are shaken, shows self-destructive tendencies to the point is fearsome. His emotions are unstable and temperamental, jumps back and forth between feeling inferior and superior, and whips his own powerless self when he feels that he is being abandoned. Everyone he shows unpredictably aggressive behavior. The case. He gains paranoid suspicions. He expresses rage enough to kill the target. Has high dependence and bipolar emotional state that shifts between distrust and blind faith. Did I exactly hit his weak spot? If that's the case, to know who's the bastard is. I can't say there no evil dance that he saw as flame scans or. Second reward: evidence is provided. Eostai demonic ruler's secret orders goes into Jill Wood's possession. The three phrases that came before and those symbols. The first disciple saw man that brought his eye, stay out of this hour unless wanna fucking die. It's me motherfucker. They aren't just simple rewards. Huica meant to supply rewards, specifically according to the situation. Ghost Eye Disonic ruler is the administrator of the Yun speech exam, and the person I ran into the cave to soon dragged me into previous life. One of the first disciples. Just like Joanne. Be inside this man close. Bring it over. Flame scans or. What kind of stuff is written on it? Would like to it for yourself. Flame scans or. Bastard isn't he? It's one thing for to reveal themselves, and trying to fail some insignificant bastard from the admit corpse is another. But among all that, while he's just third-rate so-called bodyguard of heavenly demons, Virgin getting dealt with guy who going to take to admit corpse exam. He's very amusing, isn't it? Little killing intent had never felt before, yeah. Could I possibly come out lie-faced with this monster? Reward. Increasing Sir Cell his health, and key and significantly increasing every other state. Cell high health kid combat power Y fluorescent demonic arts intermediate stage crimson hand demonic arts intermediate stage scorching limit demonic arts intermediate stage Xrox. Then these Habeer previously mistranslated as demicarts, and covering fail demonic arts mind reading passive skills. Intermediate same you have satisfied the minimum requirements and have learned one of the 4 great ultimate demonic arts. 4 great ultimate demonic arts when baby steps in 4 great ultimate demonic arts special command when god neutral times speed. What is this? It's jackpot. Warning soul mamas found opening cell how would like to respond. What? Begin author Hyun John who is a artist Kwang Chow stage Sullivan. Suddenly. That too even if I did get stronger I can't even compare to Cell. Confront defend run. I can't die like this there's no other choice aside from this Please just don't die run. Oh. Yet I dodged it not it wasn't precise, but I got hit. Improved abilities and the Great King's War uniform redirected the direction of the sword energy. But I suppose your strength is the least worth bending finger. Flame scans or Allah. Tremendous fighting spirit. When reach the absolute limit with just your looks bind the whole body. Obey. Oh. Great brother. That's a notch great brother. Flame scans or yeah. Chill one. It with the mind kill both from the. You very fun underlings brother. Wait for me as well. So mess someone who's involved this so it's understandable. But what's written on the secret orders? For the other disciples to show this kind of reach ton as well. Follow me flame scans or. Hey sir. Holy. Where are we going? Does it look like we're headed towards the library? On Heavenly Demon's 4th disciples health kid combat power oh. To think that on is this strong what's that shape? We're here. What is this place sir agree yeah. Is dead in front of that. Where could be? The place will take you interrogate you. Warning on mamas found opening cell how would like to respond. What's this? And I have to respond. Flame scans or Anna. Unable to move due to meridian being struck. One side of your hearing is numbed on your body have received stab wounds and small wounds places ski pathways have been twisted pain will continue. Oh. Cell high health key combat power. Had you opened your eyes? Are doing this to me wouldn't know that better. Won't understand what would know better than. Is it a cipher? Since you're acting as if you don't know I'll tell you. The Heavenly Demon's disciples know all the ciphers used within the 5 courts and 9 halls Hoa. And this is the cipher of the Heavenly Night Court that follows me. If I decipher it, it means punish the traitor. What the hell does traitor even mean, and what is the Heavenly Night Court that follows on man? I truly have no idea what are talking about sir. Isn't this the secret order from the ghost eye demonic ruler of the Red Demon Court? Your acting's pretty good much. Was mission received him asking pros backing being the scenes. I truly don't know who sent what. Lustful bone mangler. Feel. They'll kindly help so easily spill it when the Lord of the Supreme Court was killing your underlings sent only said clean. Library and then you handed me that document you said was the tail map. To gain favor told me that will become stronger, that I sent to the martial admit corpse one to become stronger. And now when I look, you easily have enough skills to surpass the mere admit corpse. So I guess didn't have any thoughts on passing the admit corpse. Your goal was gain trust and become. Isn't that so? Untangle this completely twisted situation. Why I need to. I certainly take his word that punish the traitor was written on the secret order. From the way the Heavenly Demon's disciples turned around after seeing the secret order, there's high chance that's true. If is the cipher of the Heavenly Night Court that follows on who does not have any asaya, it is totally understandable. Summarize, someone from on this side got wind of something strange. Sent cipher Traducin saying the traitor. And now the Heavenly Demon's disciples have seen that secret order. To put it simply, and some ones from their perspective since took down that Ionic. In time they saw me as who approached on math. And left the palace, leaving the work of disposal to on. You, I just have to prove that I not Lord of the Supreme Court's man. What does that mean? What I mean is I just have to prove that I'm not on their side, not mean prove it. That is correct it. As always the choice screens, selections, open path to run away. It created the situation of me becoming and confronting on man. Say it. The secret order was reward to remove the suspicions of the first disciples. Thankfully, whether it's from luck or fortune, have another piece of evidence from repeating multiple lives toolbox. That is miraculously matched with the current situation. Blame skins or... I truly do not know if it's strange fate or curse, but these list screens. Check shirt pocket. Have been arranging the path to survival on their own. Goodness. How is this? How is this your four great ultimate demonic arts? Flame skins or... That guy Joe soon had it on him think it could. It's sir, if I was, how would I even come into possession of this? Sir, disciples, when did lose this classified book on will not be able to answer. The shame that comes with losing something this important, his pride will not allow it. Certainly the timing of when I lost this and appearing don't match up. However, was previously mistranslated as floor of the Heavenly Might Court. The secretary of the House of Heavenly Night is not someone who would betray me. If the secretary of the House of Heavenly Night did not order it, this one thing will be revealed. If we start to move, the enemies won't have reason to sit still. What do you mean that? Those who orchestrate schemes always prepare for the worst. The cases Joe soon die or was caught. For those two cases need to keep minding the possibility that have prepared for them are telling me that this situation was also manufactured them. I'm saying need to think about the possibility as well. Always have me. If truly had impure intentions, wouldn't have shown the four great ultimate demonic arts to the other disciples. When he's already extremely tight situation within the main cult, he had brought out the classified book. His position would have been past awkwardness, and his existence itself would have been shaken. This would be because the leader of the cult's classified book given to a man was held my insignificant little guys. Your response this time? Light tidbit. Flame scans. But there one more thing I'm curious about. When came to the Yukon Palace, did say those expletives, haha. No, it was out of line. But I only wanted to regret censor on his inner thoughts. One snake, another scammed. And the last is crazy bastard. How much would have suffered from those bastards? When I thought of that was sudden I filled with rage. And when I saw Sir on smiling on the side, I just couldn't hold it. I sorry was way out of line. Sal is yes sir. Amongst all of your explanations. That was the most satisfying answer. Did he get convinced? It doesn't look like I died. Where is this place? Not to mention, I've taken blood pool, fruitless flowers, I've taken white deer, heavenly bile. Your body has been completely healed, your health and K have been increased. Cell high health, key combat power, I took some miracle pills, did undo that for me. I flavescent. I am. One life's all got left. After getting through many close calls, give gotten incomparable stronger than previous lives, but the puri. What's ahead since give gotten on the side of the weakest the fourth disciples. The situations where I might lose life will endlessly appear the future. Indeed more lies. Getting stronger through the dangers this time, became able to use the four great ultimate demonic arts martial arts list. We fluorescent demonic arts intermediate stage crimson hand demonic arise intermediate stage scorching limit demonically intermediate to stage 4 great ultimate demonic arts baby steps. Will be able to become even stronger if I use this power. Martial arms list. Now that I think about it, this came when I earned insight. You only select martial arts with a proficiency level above intermediate stage. White Forceland demonic arts Wevitated crimson hand demonic arts available scorching limit demonic arts available 4 great ultimate demonic arts unavailable. You have earned insight points and now upgrade one of the martial arts possess into even higher level martial art permanent. It said that it will improve martial art. Not sure what amazing martial art it's going to give me should I with white fluorescent demonic arts. Martial art has been upgraded. White fluorescent demonic arts white hull demonic arts white hand demonic arts and bay. Martial art that when learned makes your 2 hands radiate with bluefish shine. Martial art that represents the main cult. It is known to become the unsuitable state of impenetrable sword nor blade yet. Enough to be able to fight empty-handed against opponent with sword. If I use it well, it might even be stronger than the 4 great ultimate demonic arts. While the 4 great ultimate demonic arts are known as the martial arts of the Heavenly Demon's disciples, since no one made name for themselves using them all. There's doubt about them being the martial arts that represent the hundreds of years of the main cult. But that is not the case with the white hand demonic arts not even 20 years ago. The person who crushed about 100 guardians of the Union was one called the Ice Cold Demon Adipon Medfo. This name means heavenly bewitching beauty. Let's using it. Extreme jump martial art that causes chill pulling mum kitan. This is Korean notation yin, from the Taoist Sing Yang principle. Americans or media. To think that it's this powerful even when body doesn't have all its pathways open, not allowing me to properly display the white hand demonic art. Terrifying aside from all that is master still isolation training. She's quite elusive person, and even the main cult there almost no one who knows about her. So is she the middle of isolation training? Yes sir, about 10 or so years ago her telling me that she wanted vertige hike strength and leaving was the last I saw of her. She hasn't contacted anyone since then, not even me. Well, she's famous, even the main cult to be quite cold, understand. Few give somehow gotten past it smoothly. We're right. The Secretary of the House of Heavenly Night has not intervened with this. It seems like it was all the doings of whoever was working secret starting from today. I was thinking. This was previously mistranslated as Silver Spirit Group to admit into the Hidden Spirit Group, said the Hidden Spirit. The Hidden Spirit Group, one of Onma's core squads. They are charged of tracking and concealment, and if the situation requires the removal of enemies, it is positioned with many missions. Harsh training is just addition, but it also places with the opportunity for me to get stronger much more efficiently. Will it diligently? Your best. Have accomplished become on score warrior. Moving. Allow kilo points so far. Health kit combat power martial arts toolbox sword total are granted lives coins. Lines have increased 3. Simulation has now been added. Your combat types have changed. Your combat type, the middle of combat. For example, evening the middle of combat changed from turn-based to said, and then simulation. However, after changing from turn-based was not possible to return turn-based again. Simulation, the higher your level and the more martial arts gain, the greater your advantage. Just like all simulation cannot see the ability stats of the enemy. Simulation granted only time. When there are multiple enemies, it calculates the most optimal option against the strongest opponent. Abias's satisfying life does not come out challenging for much higher difficulty. The 3 different lives proposed on Few Uskins guess this one's note. Give urgent work to attend to, so I will leave post for until I seek out again. Stay here. Yes, sir. Many deaths and many rebirths, the choice statements that come out unwillingly, and the continuous fights, even desire to become stronger has become fainter and fainter with the repeated choices and battles. Even still couldn't give this place is somewhere cannot not get stronger. If you don't stand the top run to cannot escape from this hell. As let's rest eyes first. Yeah. Mililit. Sell his are here. Yes sir. On man was the middle of key meditation. White see me for second. Yes sir. Alp. That person is Echo Black Dog Hidden Spirit Group Head Level Beyond Zenith Health Combat Power. I cannot even guess how strong that is. What is it normally to enter the hidden? New brown toy must pass test, but are already more than qualified. But I also need to grant position suited to your abilities, so give thought of giving simple tasks. Test. What do I need to do, sir? That guy behind me. Your rank will be determined according to your results. Hidden Spirit Group Head defeat huge Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad Kipian did acknowledged by Hyoko Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad surprise Heko Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad member disappoint huge. Attack him with everything you've got. Sell a health look key combat power. Flame scans or Echo Black Dot Health combat power. UI just start Sever Spirit Sword. Combat type turn based. Golden opportunity have found Hekka's opening. Ed just come on, and is that it? He's brimming with confidence. Use martial arts, white hand demonic arts, crimson hand demonic arts, scorching limit demonic arts. The four great ultimate demonic arts aren't here. Is it because it's only the level of baby steps? I can't even openly use it front of on anyway, so let's think about that later. Having him hit comes first. F chosen white hand demonic arts. Flame scans or hadits. Incredible white hand demonic arts. Did I win? One of the best martial arts that I have was this easily. Golden opportunity have found Hekka's opening. If that's the case, get close until your range of the opponent. No. How about? Are joking with me? They told me we're Lady Chen Virio's disciples. You're nothing to show. Sir, on man is the reason for trying to get this worthless base started into the Hidden Spirit Group. I'm not done yet. Combat type A based. The almost there has changed. The provocation work cell is that man's skills aren't worthless. However, there must be more potential. He pulls out, show me your real skills. The artificial intelligence intervenes and starts the fight. Flame scans or I see. A cell. Arrogant. Since the difference combat power is over 10 times, I obviously can't do anything about it. Even if it's the A. Bloody Leech of Bestar. Try to have me handle this fight even when there's this much of difference level. Owl is talking to me. Little shudder watching this while hiding the cracks of purgatory. Do know what lack most? Greed with never-ending need. Throw out that rotten little will of yours, have to viciously rip apart the enemy's body piece. Understand? The majority of demonic men who are called first-rate go into battle with that kind of mindset. It's just that the bottom ranking 2 members, including me, cannot act ferociously enough. I've given up. As expected, can't win against this amateur with this kind of body. How flame scans or heavenly spirit point, energy gate point, umbilical gate point are the death pathways. That crazy eye. He need pull out potential trading life force for it. Would like to intervene this fight except decline. Accept. Crazy fuck, I really was about to be fucked there. This time it was pretty impressive. And sorry, but fighting one more time, there's no need for that. You've generally figured out what your skill level is. Please sir, that's enough give. Mood feel already give figured out your. Continue. Show me everything, use every single possible method at your disposal. And this is the last time. Thank you sir. However, I fight won't be able to move as well as, and winning against Echo is impossible anyway if that's the case. Let's the simulation. Combat type simulation. Simulation, the third talent sword technique, is added as a base, analyzing the most optimal method from all the martial arts and displaying it as video. Korean Muriel. This is one of the most famous third-rate martial arts and is one of the cliches of the genre. Analyzing the empire of martial arts, analyzing the number of martial arts forms. Analyzing stepping technique is to analyze hand text uniques. Analysis complete forms, stepping techniques, hand techniques. Is that it? How do I use this? They are not willing to fight it, that's a. Showing video times rock. Aberration. It's gotten darker and thicker than before. Oh. Flame scans apparition came out of Hector's body as well. Wanting the simulation to the speed. Showing all the attacks can do. But none of them are even able to touch Hector's apparition. It's responding to them all, whatever the method. What monster bastard. It worked. Upper stab and middle stab sideways movement to the right along with lower slash after consecutive upper lower stabs. Dodge Hector's stab, then lower slash white soaring erratic shift. The result has been concluded. Movie now. Keep making these simple attacks or toying with me. That guy's gotten temperamental. That enough? Flame scans or so, that was it. Wild flow sent degen force. What verskosra? Lil fuck. Leading him, with regular slashes and stabs so that he gets bored, made him unable to anticipate the attack with sudden form transition. That's enough. If attacks sell high with that strength, you will die. Forgive me, sir. Even when I looked it could have felt as if Selhai was taunting you. Looking his skills have to appoint Selhai as the Death Spirit Squad captain, but since Hell needs some time to get used to the organization. How does having the education department head give him separate education, then appointing him as the Death Spirit Squad captain sounds? Was thinking of that as well. And sell his yes or flame scans, or from this point onwards. They'll have to appoint as Death Spirit Squad member for a little bit. Yes, same will best. Selhai has been selected as Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad member. Flame scans or to heal after the battle with Heckai for 4 days. Life was repeat of key meditation, eating and sleeping. Selhai Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad member. Health key combat power. Found. Little shudder watching this, while hiding the cracks of purgatory. Do know what lack most? Greed with never-ending need. Crazy greedy. The beginning was like that swell. But is that still the case now? The coins paradoxically every time lives increased. Desperation slowly decreased. Lacked the courage to confront fear. He said 3 years. Said that if I finish the Hidden Spirit Group Squad member training and adjust well, he will select me as the Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad captain. I'll surpass the base star the time. To level it doesn't even know. Would like to save accept decline. This notification window that comes just after resolving specific case or right before one. It popped again right as approached the bed. Is something going to happen again? Let's record first Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different lives proposed on Celestial Year Chapter. Core Warrior last opponent after failing to admit corpse exam. Celestial Year Score Warrior years of extreme growth. Bonus story 3 years of extreme growth. Looking this from previous experience, the records of life Tell me the situation. I'm currently great details. Then does the 3 years of extreme growth mean golden opportunity to grow skills? Let's go out first. There lots on mind anyway. Let's get washed and train bit. Flame scars or select your schedule for celestial here September. Learn martial arts. Receive mission. Fulfill duties as warrior. Walk around the surroundings. What's this? Celestial year September is now. I guess this means 36 times. Now that I think about it, it said 3 years of extreme growth. Since it said to set the schedule for September, it seems its duration will be for 1 month. Learn martial arts. Receive mission. Fulfill duties as warrior. Walk around the surroundings. If that the case, firstly, learn martial arts. Which would like to learn hidden spirit groups, representative demonic arts, beginner theory of tracking techniques, beginner understanding of meridians, Rufjan. A guidance from the education department head. Beginner. The thing I need to learn before anything else as hidden spirit group member is obviously learning hidden spirit groups, representative demonic art, root combustion demonic arts. Our soul has name is Jerk Pay. I'm your higher up and currently charge of Death Spirit Squad's education. From today on we'll learn the representative demonic art of the hidden spirit group. Follow me. Yes, sir. Have learned root combustion demonic arts limitations. How did learn all that on the first day? Your understanding of root combustion demonic arts has increased. I cannot believe this, that it's possible to understand it this quickly. Your understanding of root combustion demonic arts has increased. Mean you're already the level where imitate sword energy. Your proficiency root combustion gone goes on. Email Hannah was increased imitation beginner stage. Your flame scans net. What just happened? I left room just moment ago. Kasek. On top of that, the memories of the 1 month of education have filled head. Revealing the outcome of 1 month of training. Health has increased. Top key has increased. Combat power has increased. Top. Cell high hidden spirit group. Death spirit squad member. Health woke key about woke combat power. I dreaming right now. Martial arts list. White hand demonic arts imitation crimson hand demonic arts intermediate stage scorching limit demonic arts intermediate stage root combustion demonic arts beginner stage new 4 great ultimate demonic arts when baby steps. Select your schedule for celestial year October. Learn martial arts. Receive mission. Fulfill duties as warrior. Walk around the surroundings. Isn't dream. The blink of eyes month has passed, but quite a lot of information has been poured into the interior structure of the Black Tortoise building, the hidden spirit groups, education departments, representatives, and what squads there are. This is reference to one of the 4 symbols of East Asian along with Azure Dragon Etch. And the most memorable memory amongst all that is that I've learned proper martial art. The root combustion demonic arts I've just learned has similar characteristics to regular demonic arts from the fact that it accumulates Kirby burning the life of person, but has its roots life from the beginning of time. It'd be right to think of its form as similar to the orthodox martial art root connected king state of harmony between the 5 elements fire part water. Old wheat. Its form being demonic art is the similarity to other arts, but its foundation being orthodox is the difference, that it is better because depending on how learned it avoids being possessed demonic impulses. Really it's amazing turn of fate. The past I self-taught myself and trained alone, but now I'm able to receive personal teachings from expert named Jerk Pay. With this I get stronger quickly. Learn martial arts. Let's keep going. Hanyi Demon author Hamjan, who is the artist Kwanto Omian. Revealing the outcome of your training. Health has increased. K has increased. Combat power has increased. Have learned the root combustion demonic arts proficient process. Cell high hidden spirit group death spirit squad member health key so combat power growth has been extremely quick. It only took 3 months to get this strong. Flame scans. Select your schedule for celestial year December. Learn martial arms. Receive mission. Fulfill duties as warrior. Walk around the surroundings. Stop. This is fun getting stronger. Be so much fun, how much stronger could I get? 1 years, let's learn everything I can. Learn martial arts, theory of tracking techniques, beginner understanding of meridians, beginner guidance from the education department head beginner. I suppose since I've learned all the root combustion demonic arts, the hidden spirit groups representative demonic arts option dish feared. The next understanding of meridians beginner. Learning about Book of Supernatural Acupressure is this. Have learned the Book of Supernatural Acupressure, have learned the Book of Acupressure hands, have learned the life-taking pathway strike technique. Have perfectly learned understanding of meridians proficient. Only 3 days to complete the understanding of meridians. Next theory of tracking techniques beginner. Have learned follow scatter stepping technique, have learned 100 lie ground listening technique, you hear even small noise within. 100 lie is Chinese distance measurement about meters, have learned night white eyes wise eye technique that allows to see even dark environments, have learned the crafting method scatter direction water. Crafting method to erase one's own smell, have learned twisting skeletal disperser instructions. You have earned twisting skeletal disperser. Have perfectly learned theory of tracking techniques proficient yearly. Months I've learned both understanding meridians and theory of tracking technique isl. The next training is December huh? Was there still day left for moments? Like this ye, I need to use all the martial arts I've learned. And do more training. Seeing this chest reminds me of the treasure hunt the marshal admit. Oops, there nothing there. There gotta be the least nutritional bar, no. Would like to combine martial arts except decline. Blame scans or combine martial arts suite. Except there is no martial arts book, please insert martial arts book. Martial arts book. Does it mean put martial arts book there? Hold on sec. It have. Is there? Thankfully, thanks to the turn of fate, still remember all the martial arts I've learned until now. Let's writing them down. White fluorescent demonic, white hand demonic arts, get pud mention demonic arts, crimson hand demonic arts, scorching limit eye demonic arts, 4 great ultimate demonic arts, when see die eye. Total of 6 white. Center now then. Let's sit. The properties of the martial arts are different. Please refer to the harmony graph order and strengthen rule. Harmony graph order wood fire earth cold water strengthen same properties, it does work. If the properties are different then following the 5 elements. White fluorescent demonic arts and white hand demonic arts are both extreme yin martial arts and both have the same water property to them. White excellent body demonic arts has been completed slow. It worked. I have acquired white excellent body demonic arts, white excellent body demonic arts, imitation white hand demonic arts known to change both of your hands into impenetrable sword nor blade, but then this white excellent body demonic arts has seen the name. Some duty mine an entire body impenetrable sword nor blade. Of course current state I won't be able to properly realize it. But even with the level of imitation I should be able to use the power of ice crystallization with its strength close to sword energy. I'll be even stronger than the 4 great ultimate demonic arts right now. You've only just learned this and Cell high hidden spirit group death spirit squad member health key combat power stay significantly increased. That's tomorrow. Limb scans or Scorching heat fist demonic arts has been completed. Combination of crimson hand demonic arts and scorching limit demonic arts, and usually as they combined it changed into fist technique. And is now able to realize much stronger power of fire using less ki than before. Martial arts list root combustion demonic arts proficient. White excellent body demonic arts imitation scorching heat fist demonic arts imitation 4 great ultimate demonic arts when baby steps. Even though the other martial arts didn't combine and fully satisfied even with this. The text windows that appeared the crossroads of life and death were. It's the New Year's. Let's see. Again. Select your schedule for celestial year January. Learn martial arts, receive mission, fulfill duties as warrior, walk around the surroundings. Which would like to learn? The Black Tortoise Building is place that trains the hidden spirit group members, and is located villa surrounded forest all directions. Practice feel the Black Tortoise Building. Receiving the teachings of the education department head from today teachings of the calm. So an undetended head beginner. Flame scans or Sherpa hidden spirit group education department head health key expertise stage beyond zenith combat power. You've heard that Sir picked specifically to train, but completing education, that would take even born genius, hidden spirit group member over 3 years within just 4 months or sounds astounding. Thank you. However, with just those abilities cannot be of any help to Sir Man. What do you mean that? How much do you really think the full force of the disciples of the Heavenly Demon is? I'm not so sure. Around the first disciples saw man there are hoping for until meet demon experts including him. The ultimate demon experts of the second disciples hour are 2 and there are few dozen beginning demons close to them. The third disciples agreeing, also has 2 ultimate demon experts though don't know how she cooked them up. Few hidden experts who said that they wouldn't get involved with the common folk are said to be supporting her back. Demon expert. Demonical ultimate demon option sex away net beginning demon beyond zenith spitball bet zenith. In good long yan of the mount is sec from past reach that level as well. So then for Sir Man unfortunately there aren't any. Then what is the reason Sir has been doing well till now? Entertainingly, it is due to Sir An's potential. Do you happen to know about the Heavenly Killer Star? Sir Heavenly Killer Star. Heavenly Killer Star. Eternal martial body bless the heavens, one that may or may not be born once every 1,000 years. It means someone with the energy to be able to learn any martial arts, and they even reach the expertise stage of martial god naturally without training. Flame scans or but give her the Heavenly Killer Stars cannot pass 16 years of age. That's right, the majority of Heavenly Killer Stars die unable to fight their madness. The reason the Heavenly Demon selected Sir as the 4th disciple is because of that Sir is different from regular Heavenly Killer Stars. Then Sir could sufficiently become the cult leader as we know. However many coincidences happen, Heavenly Killer Star is still Heavenly Killer Star. When resolves and expels all the power from within his body, he will lose his life. But that power shall certainly exceed the power of Ultimate Demon. Only once he is fated to display the true road. Listen, spew then will begin to die. Only now understand. This shape was pointing out the power of the Heavenly Killer Star, his limitless strength. Now do understand the meaning that your skills cannot be of any help to Sir Man. She have understood now. If that the case, what's the purpose of the hidden spirit group? Purpose lies disrupting information to cause the self-destruction of some of the disciples. And to have battle with everything, stake battle of life, or death with the remaining disciples. To end it all with single fight. The strategy to not lose, since there is no possibility for victory path that is realistic, but also has sealed fate. No need to be disappointed this life, no one knows how I'll turn out. But first, if you want to become the Death Spirit Squad Captain, your current level you're nowhere near that will guide to even higher level with training. We'll do whatever ask. Future that's going to come. Now I have to get stronger no matter what. I only need that. Alright then, let's start the education. Yes sir. Becoming beyond zenith expert day, finish within day slashes horizontal slash vertical slash diagonal slash stabs upper stab middle stab lower stab. Start now. Iminlan. Other Hamjan, who is an artist Quanko stage. Can't even justice. Unlike the other choices, time did not flow quickly during this training day. Talking shit, how the fuck I supposed to do this day if the form wasn't perfect, the number didn't go. And what reflected the tact me Nimrods. Sin and teenage day. A slashes horizontal slash vertical slash diagonal slash stabs upper stab midlet stab lower stab. Is kano. Swings has been generated. Swings. Side front swing back swing out. Motherfuckers. Swing side, swing front, swing back, swing tool. It's finally the actual end. Increasing to 20,000 times. Last day revealing the outcome of 1 month of training. None. Administration office inside the Black Tortoise building to see the details. We certainly say they are outstanding. Flame scans or Air predict that within half year most they become beyond zenith experts. Education department member back eyeing way aged. See they have all received excellent scores. Rin Jocks and Terrace Song Vermilion Pine and Yon and Dragon Truth are already well known, so that's that. But so eyeing showing this much promise is unexpected. So, eyeing this child with exceptional mind, so she was sufficiently fooled normal person's eyes. Her passing the martial admit corpse was due to that as well. Certainly Suron has deep insight, I think too. Aside from that is the Rand who going to become the next Death Spirit Squad captain, still meditating these days. That's correct, he's been it for 3 months now. Not doing any specific training, yes. This is personal opinion of mine, but thinking whether it be right to seat that as the Death Spirit Squad captain troubles heart. The reason being, has he not been repeating the same basic form for a few months? Shouldn't he go over the training methods to prepare for variables? Sir Department Head, was that not what we're trying to teach? That is true, but there one thing you've missed. That child did not simply repeat the motion. For every single motion he circulated his true kid what? The circulation of true technique that properly delivers one's strength to the tip of blade, circulating one's inner kid. Mean he achieved all of that amount of time? Don't know, least not right now. Let's check him out. I'm out. Welcome back. Yes, I've finished the assignment give you. Haven't done it yet, and that. It's just, I thought about if there is any meaning to it, LMSkins, or that's so what are thinking now. Does perfect motion even exist? Was thinking about that. So then have found answer. The answer to found is that it's impossible. Then what is the reason for saying you found answer how to make the impossible, doggy? Was pondering that, sir. To make the impossible possible. That's right. From the start perfection doesn't exist, but if you think a bit broader, realize that the notion of I wrong doesn't exist either at the end, depending on how see the meaning of the answer that I is perfection. The answer that is wrong also become answer that is correct. It just I don't know if this child knows. But this is the stage of heart driven, stage of sword arts where you control your swords more freely, inject swords with your own kid, and further on even move your swords from afar with your mind. Eyes to new world yawn. Into the proper lotus position again. What's going on? Quickly. Think about the motions repeating your here without stopping. This guys. Enough flame scans. Stat Shaban significantly increased cell hidden spirit group Death Spirit Squad member health look key look expertise stage beyond zenith combat power. Congratulations, you've accomplished become beyond zenith expert. The understanding of martial studies training is important as well, but the elemental study of war itself must be its basis. Simply figuring out the truth of war itself developed towards even higher stage. Akin Pian Laden. Author Hound Jun, whose artist Quanto stage. Select your schedule for astral February. Receive mission, fulfill duties as warrior, walk around the surroundings. Learn martial arts is gone because give learn them all, and next is let's taking some missions. All would you like to receive missions from Ghana Heavenly Demon Fourth Disciples Hack Go Hidden Spirit Group Head Jerkpai Hidden Spirit Group Education Department Head the Medic, who was treating cell high servant who brings food every meal time. Who'd be best shall I start from on man? Heavenly Demon Fourth Disciples. You've got much stronger than before, but there are full-ichi things need right now cannot take this mission. Servant who brings food every meal time, are there sir tight? Flame scans, or I come in sir come. You've had something I wanted to tell you, so I hope see past impertinence. What's happening? This person is not Sam Forest Path, someone who often works as servant for the elder Lemabacco White Soul, and he's the person who brings meals every meal time. Come back again after have the qualified tons. Select your scheduler celestially or Gomal Heavenly Demon 4th Disciple Unavailable Hacko Hidden Spirit Group Head Jerk Pay Hidden Spirit Group Education Department Head the Medic, who is treating Cell High Servant who brings food every meal time. What, it doesn't work? If that the case. Echo Hidden Spirit Group Head. I heard that you've opened your directing governing twin veins this time. That truly is surprising. However, the mission I could give is not appropriate. Come back after about a year or so. Oh man, on Heavenly Demon 4th Disciples Unavailable Yoko Hidden Spirit Group Head Unavailable Jerk Pay Hidden Spirit Group Education Department Head the Medic, who was treating Cell High Servant, who brings food every meal time. Oh well then, let's just non-clemently select the one the very bottom, shall I? One day Lemabacco visited the Vice Cult Leader's office. While he was waiting as the Vice Cult Leader had left their post, he coincidentally found an unburnt classified book inside Brazier. He was conflicted first, but decided to locally and back classified book to his close follower, who was outside. Now the problem that arose from this is the close follower who received the classified book suddenly disappeared. Disappeared would mean they've left the main cult and went to the Middle Plains. How did they run away, avoiding the eyes of the people of the main cult? What about the possibility of them being killed? Someone else, or the Vice Cult Leader disposing of them himself? Their boy hasn't been found, and on top of that the person who visited the office isn't the close followers, but Elder Bacco, so their lack of connection. Elder Bacco is currently situation where he cannot make move case the Vice Cult Leader placing the classified book had been intentional. He just gets roped into that. Is it the power struggle within the main cult? So why are telling me all this if the close follower left? The main clip, someone needs to kill him, as it was looking for appropriate person without faction who move freely. I means he came all the way here then. He made it sound reasonable, but really it just means they need someone who wouldn't be noticed even if they died during the mission. Since there's no one behind me, there wouldn't be any retaliations, and the ability to move freely means the main cult doesn't care either, and well, it doesn't really matter. Say bring them, and what about the prize? Of course Elder Bacco has said that when need him only once he will pay back what he owes. Well, that's not so bad. You have received a mission from servant, not Sam's omission. Elder Bacco's top disciple Yomugul Shayla Cindy has taken the classified book and run away. Gingham completed the mission, capturing them within month on success. Trust of Sima Bacon face changing technique, cult leader, secret cult book map and key. They were top disciples, he said. For Ogle followers, but it seems reality they were treasured disciples. And it'd be better to bring them alive instead of killing them, if possible. But if it's face changing technique, book success, Kabako ran going technique, bird is egret, but bin ridar. I heard about it the past. Secret technique that allows to change your face however like, but I thought something like that was impossible. Seeing that it gives secret cult book map, it looks like Circovic. Inch call something. Hold on, Elder Backson's top disciple Yumira Shitless and V has taken declassified book and run away. Gingham. Monu. This person said was close followers in flame scans or aren't tough. Says Demon. Ah yes, the right. For fuck's sake, since he gave face-changing technique to sex demon, of course they couldn't help but run away. Well, alright, I get it now. Should I just start now? There's also another thing I need to tell you. What is it? Elder Bacco has said to go together with person he will send. He said that he knows Momaki well, and it is easy to go outside the main cult. He plans to watch over, and who would that be? Seek to rock head carpenter, health key expertise, stage beyond first rate combat power, special note unknown developmental disorder, name is Satu. He'll be relay tip. Alright. This guy has become beyond first rate even though he doesn't have any. Does he have heavenly skeletal body or something? Alright, Seek to, how should we go then? We're building the first line of barricades on the main cult entryway path. We get out saying that we'll pick out lumber. Let's do that and say it a bit more quietly. I love loco. Moving to Rain Tales Central City Dining. This is honestly pretty useful. Mission Elder Bako's top disciples Monmake has taken a classified book and ran away to Gingham complete the mission capturing them. Within month continue return. So what you're saying is however they change their face we catch, that sex demon dies. Yes sir, I've known him since was young. However he changed his looks. He wouldn't have been able to change his habits or movements. That bastard really is someone who... Yeah, every day he looked me and abused me saying that couldn't see any women because was ugly and looked dirty. Being forever alone isn't base and right follow. We have arrived. How long has it been? Was born as the child of butcher and lost parents early age. Stole dumpling right fucking. Saw keep. Shinking highway flavescent or at. One while barely surviving this wastewater like world day. Someone found me. Would like to learn martial arts. Charm. Those words went to the demonic cult. The possibility of getting pushed to life even lower than butchers didn't know it yet at the time. A captain sell his. What are you thinking of, sir? I'm getting a bit hungry. Was thinking of what to eat. It's the same for me. Let's get meal the great thief in. Alright. Right, thief in. Seems like something's going on. Knew this day would come. You've also been looking forward to this. Say that again. Who below who? Said that the Pachin Supreme Heaven sect is the greatest sword sect. Green tail. Our tasted front lady. So hype. Don't know that the Gohan 9 heady sects is obviously the best there is. It looks like two sword sects have gotten into argument. Looks that way everyone gotten excited about watching fight. Let's just instead. Lady took. Don't we have to break them apart? If incident arises from this big. Me what incident? Those guys are all cowards. After snarling each other for a while they'll just promise the next time. They're just trying to look good for me. Can't act like men they. Food here's pretty good. Captain sell his. It really is, but didn't just 3 pieces of meat one got. The night of the ha. Do we even have any money? How about that? We spend entire budget on the carriage. Don't worry, we'll need the flame scans or handle this. Law hand to hand is broken. C2 is R. Which fucker west? Which the hell are you? Don't, but when we're the middle of fight. Bro Ryle. I'll lay pagan who threats. It wasn't me. I'm my emitter. And who was it? To listen me very carefully, you pay for meal. Furthermore, since love broken the piece of someone I serve, be compensated for that as well. However, I won't ask for that. Understood? Yes. Yes. That's enough. Let's leave. That was amazing martial display. To hype 10,000 gold. Mountain Manor Director's granddaughter. Health key. Special note: missions warrior missions. Nice to meet you, sir. Warriors. Special note: missions warrior missions. Nice to meet you, sir. Warriors. To Sophia, the extravagant Mountain Manor owner granddaughter. Kalayavijiki. Special note: missions warrior missions. Special note: 2 missions. I suppose that means I receive missions from this lady. I can't just ignore her then. That was wonderful martial display. Haven't seen one quite while, even though they're known as sword practitioners this area. That really was wonderful. Which are you, Scare Oil? I'm Leah. Way Intros auction. And the granddaughter of the extravagant Mountain Manor owner. To Sophia. If you may boast little, there isn't anyone around here who doesn't know me. It is said that flowers bloom, even beauty. Makes sense, those 2 young lads would be interested. On top of that, she's the granddaughter of the extravagant Mountain Manor owner, the one said to be the richest in the Gingham region. Ellen. She's likely woman who swing this entire area with her name alone. Nah, me thought. What business does the granddaughter of the extravagant Mountain Manor owner have here? And actually, Whenever I see experts like sirs, I get interested. I also want to learn a bit more as well. We're not as good of people as think we are. The more talented someone is, the more likely it is that they have problematic side to them. She's woman with strong stomach. And see, you're not from here. Your clothes and manner of speech don't seem to be from the Central Plains. Where are from Kizane? She hasn't even thought of the demonic cult. Well, something like that, that's that. But meaning like this is fate. To request something of you. Request first sight. Well, sure, shall hear it acts. Cash Pepin Nelson. Other Hound John, who is artist Quanto stage. There one bastard we need to catch, and it's better that helping us who don't know much about the region here. Not to mention, if you're from the extravagant mountain manor, you also be well informed, could ask around for us. Is there any information on that person Flame scans, or that sex demon bastard is going around with disguises? So we don't have record of their looks. The only information we have on them is that they obsessively seek out women, and that they use demonic arts. The Gingham region is region far away enough to not be included the Central Plains, but their fear of the demonic cult seems to be the same. There's someone with the skills to hide their demonic impulses unless they display the strength of their real self. It won't show on the outside. Then are also no way. No need to give her bias for no reason unless she's beyond expert the awakened stage. Since I control even the minuscule demonic after entering the beyond zenith stage, she can't figure out identity joy. Seek 2 is person of the main cult who's simplistically strong without any as well. Alright, if I grant your request. What Sir Warriors do for me? Mistook, it seems we have mistaken something here. Really, this is more like offer than request. The demonic, who is stirring the world, was caught warrior with connections to the extravagant mountain menor. Wouldn't that be enough? I'm sorry, but I won't lose the initiative. Well, if you don't accept offer, we just go somewhere else to help out. Is that so? Then a bit more from here. Then from your heart help us with just 2 more things. Get us place we rest peacefully and food so we till we're full. Is that not going to work? Is that really going to be enough? Ample stipend information network. As whenever maps of the areas etch. I'll generously supply all that. Why ambitious? She's definitely not ordinary woman, and that after catching that sex demon come the extravagant mountain men are again, that's condition for this offer. It's probably related to the mission this lady has. Then there's even less reason not to include that. That's deal. It's just imposing. They really are the richest of King Hay. Lady Sophia, Sir Owner was looking for you. Grandfather was. He said that he brought over your marriage partner, Sir John Flavescent. I told him many times that don't have something like that mind yet. Where is he now? He is over the engraved gazebo. That child will guide to your room, so please rest. He'll have to go for now as grandfather has called for me. I see. The engraved gazebo inside the extravagant mountain menor. It seems Sophia has gone outside for a bit. I'm sorry had to wait, Sir John. To Angel, the manor owner who raised the extravagant mountain manor of wealth and great power. No worries from feelings of wanting to see her much. Give requested this of you, Sir Owner. John Warren labor grind. If I knew her here, would have seen much sooner. Dear granddaughter is here. Didn't expect to come see me without notice all. Please forgive rudeness. Miss came here because I wanted to see so much. That's enough. Sir John finished job I asked of him, and coincidentally joined me on his way back. Come sit down first. Separate house within the extravagant mountain manor. Sell hide and seek dues lodging. How the hell do I use this? 4 great ultimate demonic arts. 1 special command. When God neutral times speed. Because I was deeply contemplating the perfect motion for a while I became negligent. What is neutral? And what does time speed even mean? Captain, what are thinking so hard about? It's nothing big. What's so entertaining for to be eavesdropping on conversation front of the door? The outside's bit of mess with the talk about Lady Job's marriage partner. They're saying something along the lines of Sir John or something. So everyone gathering to see Captain do wanna got to. would go there. You were going to be like, that they said he's from the Mounted sect, but he probably can't fight. Mounted said he's from Mounted, you heard us. Take the lid. I'm sorry. Let's see his face least. Then Sophia, let me introduce him properly. Sir John is independent disciple, someone who still practices the of strong family martial art of the form the Mount place they learned from, but without his sect direct affiliation with them. And he is trustworthy and knows justice. On top of that, he's expert, known for his martial display around these areas. What an amazing person, but from what her. He's not cautious, and he's ruined many jobs because of his rashness. Plus, there was widespread rumor about him being obsessed with women. Sophia, this is unfortunate statement for you, but for wise heroes there are always women around them. Long as they don't have nasty hobby or treat them harshly, it's not flaw. It seems that the rumors made inexperienced actions have troubled your feelings, lady. But those things that worry won't happen. Promise this the name of family. That's that, but are those the people who came to see me? How did they say that the sect master Long's health has improved? Sorry. Ah yes, that was it. But it seems like it's going to take more time for him to make complete recovery. What month ago sent us message saying, send better soon. Oh right, did that? Yes, whatever it was and should work out. Miss, I feel are uncomfortable since I came today without notice. I'll promise for the next time, and head off for today. Suddenly Sir John, there's sudden urgent business I have to attend to, so I must leave. He's sick. Is that really from the Mount sect? But at least that's what people were saying. While ago said that if met Mum you definitely recognize him, right? Of course Sir John Coifer. Forget that bastard. Really? However, I see it, the face changing technique seems to really exist. Ma make elder back sons first disciples expertise stages in it health key iPod combat power proliferation. Then John Moran may have already been killed and had his body taken over. Mum you. I heard they were strong, but to think they're skilled enough to have combat power of, and on top of that, what is proliferation? See? The additional ability is bothering me a bit, but there shouldn't be problem with rival and down. There are 2 whole missions I need to receive from Sophia. If I use demonic arts while fighting, won't the missions disappear? Since Gift checked his identity anyway, it might be better to just follow him and take him down. Did he notice, Captain, or perhaps thinking that guy is it? Can guarantee that I will know on sight. But that guy really isn't it. Say too. There are few eye-catching people here. 5 isn't or other guests. Yes, they seem to be skilled individuals who are hard to see ringtail. They are that amazing, the eyes of Sir John. It's a bit of different meaning of Hugh. Isn't that good, sirs? We do happen to be quite special. They saw martial arts and invited us. You, the extravagant mountain men, are like this. Oh really? Trying. See the martial arts. It doesn't matter, I already have inner heart technique that doesn't have demonic impulses as part of meditation. That's quite your. What is this viciousness towards guests? Please don't account. Get me wrong, lady, just as hell I wanted to see what kind of people they were. Excuse me, good sirs, don't worry, Akka. And ill. Ain't we wouldn't find you. I was thinking of following behind him and ambushing them. Best I've changed. Just because hid your demonic impulses and acted like different guys thought could hide. I'm sorry, would have hidden it even better enough to have fooled everyone. Well, even then, still would have been caught me. Golden opportunity. You found mummy opening. How respond? Mission notice column has been activated. Mission notice open. Warnings open. If your Muke is not captured, you cannot learn the face-changing technique. Or if you use a demonic harass the current situation you're in or your activities, you cannot receive 2 oi people of orthodox sex killa basil whole hearing or your activities. 2 cannot receive 2 transmissions. Warnings: if Yumiki doesn't use demonic arts, cell high will be branded common contumapni. Reach your humid oi suck to dies. This mission will be failure. Reference warning. Are there conditions to the mission? That's cumbersome, doesn't seem good. Using demonic arts. Here attack, use martial arts, use item, approach until range. No need to give missions where I earn rewards for no reason. Let's deal with him appropriately. Approach until range north. Strike hit Kirchill. Health a toxic iPod. Its self-protection astral sword bounced off before penetrating him. I need to the least deal heavy wound. Eresa that has challenged Sir John fights. Stay away, stay here for no reason. Blow. Oli. Golden opportunity. You found Mama Key's opening. How will respond maybe became of the different skills. The openings window has been constantly raining. Strike hit have dealt more than damage to Mama Kill. Strike hit have dealt more than damage to Mama Kill. Strike hit have dealt more than so damage to Mama Kill. Nomu health. Short stop, don't kill me. Yeah, I'm not going to kill you. Give got lot to ask. What? Save Sir Jungle now there. Over there. Hibiscent or. Are they warriors of the extravagant mountain men or how annoying? I can't kill these guys. Thought. Extravagant mountain manor warrior has found cell his opening. Extravagant mountain manor warrior has found cell his opening. Extravagant mountain manor warrior has found cell his opening. Help happen review. Author Hamjan, who is artist Quanco stage. Maybe because I don't have any thoughts of dealing with them, the openings window keeps popping up. It's even more cumbersome since I need to deal with them without killing them. Plus I lost track of Mama K's position because of these guys. Combat type turn-based simulation. Ergot now the openings windows are gone quiet. Captain, alright. Why'd it work if Seek do attacks instead of me? He shouldn't have any special restrictions like I do. Was that guy actually Mumui? Ah, shut up, take care of these guys, do not kill them. Thought. Oh, understood, alright. And let to turn-based. Denied because have used the turn-based combat type once, cannot return to it. Oh right, I can't keep changing the combat type to whatever I want. This job keeps getting messier. I can't see the skill stats. Simulation. Thought. It's turned into situation where I have to find him myself. This crowd. I kinda unluckily lose him like this. Was that proliferation skill something like this? This is essence absorption art. He would have tried to restore himself with the demonic art that sucks off person's life. This is definitely Mummu is doing. Where Haimall. Since he changed his looks with the face changing technique and his status window isn't appearing either. Someone here too. Curve, Sir Warrior, he went that way there towards that. Oh man. Where did say that way? Where do you? Yeah. Aberration. Mummu fucking. I doubted he would disguise himself as old man. Why, I think you're running. Damn it, did he change his looks again? This really is the worst environment. Damn it, L. Didn't see that man, couldn't see him depart. She isn't Mummu, she didn't learn demonic arts. Checking her pulse there, no. What's happening at Valley? Where are you, Mummu? Eh. Flame scans or Bayon Elf. Was it not the woman behind me then? Where did he even attack from? The kid the woman was holding. Damn it, changed this much with the face changing technique. What fucking Avon. Let's see, keep going like this. Everyone halt your attacks once. Sit down your place, not insta warriors, but every one of the extravagant mountain men or Captain has demonic truly appeared. That is correct, sir. Women and children are dying due to their life key being drained. Sophia said that this will find the sex demon who changed their face. Yes, grandfather. He said that the moment he saw me. What about Sir John? Where is Sir John? He disappeared while fighting that man. Even I think that what Sir John? Who are you then? Who are you? What's going on? Yeah. Captain Guy is fake. Captain this Tate Guy Adiyama kid. Sir Warrior is one of those two. The person you're looking for then. Sir John was this likely dead. The sex demon I was looking for till now had been disguised as Sir John A. Captain, take care him now, fucking biters, sex demon fucker, where thou think voice dialing. That trick from the middle of everything. He perfectly matched Seekdu's clothes, and even his voice is similar. It's to the point that I understand Elder Bacco had taken him to lie. It's odd technique that's reached the level of godly technique. What should we do now? We need to know who among those two is your fellow warrior. There's no need to you, it looks like you're mistaking something. It doesn't matter which of two it is if I start being each of till you're half dead. You're probably going to crawl out yourself. Both of you clench your teeth. His face is hanging. That guy's face changed its evil spirit with human mask. Keen, was this one too obvious? Flame skins or yeah? Well, it doesn't really matter. Man, I'm not thinking of running away either. It's going to be different from last time. His demonic arts have improved from before. He's stolen life to temporarily increase his power. Hell, this is just wanted to fight. That's good for me, Brian. Fucking retard. Fucking Captain. Mama, key fucking shut the fuck, guy. Ha ha ha, don't fall now, not done letting out all anger. If all I'm to gouge out your eyeballs and flay and rip apart your skin piece. That stings bit. Wait, that not all is it? It's demonic kill, that is the demonic man. I've met all the mission clear requirements, now only need to capture Mom. You fell for a pervert fuck. Oh. Yeah. It's turn now, little bitch. Honest, start with one. And another. And another and another and another. Stop. Now infinite amount is coming. Clench your teeth hard. Because no, let every single of your face is going collapse. Ah. Here come. I'm Slenier. How is it having he still not spilled it? Ah. He's nasty little bugger. He even threatened me this state. If you get out of this, he'll kill first, EA fuckers. Wookiees, you'll never get anything from me for your information. Experienced this kind of torture quite few times. Just moment ago the bastard who was saying he would spill everything if I stopped hitting him with fists. As soon as I said to write the contents of the face-changing technique book, his looks suddenly changed. He probably thought that even if he doesn't spill it, there's nothing we do. We really are not going to spill it. Even though I've completed this mission, I only received 2 rewards. They were just the torn cult leader's secret cult library map that I wouldn't even dare think to enter in key. Why, here was thinking. There's one method that certainly work on sex demons. What are you talking about? Let's just see what I'm talking about, shall we, Rook? What I doing that was a van cake. Many too, but one just barely missed. Apologies. But I promise won't fail this one in a wash, boy. Promise. Not to use. No way become. Fine scans or. Write it precisely without mistaking single letter. Him doing best, yeah. The guy who goes around sucking off people's life trying to draw pity. I didn't do it on purpose, it's the only thing I learned properly, so. I just wanted to live new life. I too felt that couldn't keep doing all that the demonic cult wanted. To live the life of that Sir John guys. All should think fucker who learned the essence absorption art could live properly among the masses. He'd book it with the face-changing technique book. What do you mean? The thing got from Elder Bacco. With that shadow hidden cast body text unique thought. What? I see, with the shadow hidden cast body techniques muscle changing art skills, he managed to change his muscle structure. Wrote them all. You have learned the face changing technique, you have learned the shadow hidden cast body technique. The face changing technique changed the shape of your Adam's apple that identifies your gender, your voice, and even grows your hair however want. What's impossible with it is changing your body skeletal structure or your eyes that see reality. Get up. However, with the shadow hidden cast body technique, realize whatever skeletal structure want, he was able to fool people with these. Was reward have received cult leaders torn secret cult library map and secret cult library key. This should have connection with the cult leader's secret area that I couldn't even dream of entering because of the number of guards surrounding it. With a body technique that allows me to escape even through spaces the size of fist, it wouldn't be impossible to. We're done. Yes, I'm not even sure how we thank you. Without you, Sir Warrior, we would have been big trouble. There's no need for thanks, I only did job. Well, I, Sir Warrior, could visit us again later. Special non-missions warrior activities shall there reason to come back anyway. What reason? Well, something like that. Then you'll see again later. Lady took flame scans or returning to your residence. I've completed the mission. Lemma Bako's favor towards Cell High has been set to highest. It's over. Health has been increased. Oxk has been increased. To combat power has been increased. Ok health woke. Kihim woke. Combat power toke. Days have passed during the mission. You act freely during your remaining days. There are days left again. Freely Let's practice the martial arts. I've recently learned face changing technique. Shadow hidden cast body technique. White excellent body demon arts. Scorching heat fist demonic arts. 4 great ultimate demonic arts wind. The biggest benefit is that finally understand the meaning of the times speed of the 4 great ultimate demonic arts wind. There's a bit of trouble with using it freely, but excitement for how much stronger could get won't leave. Select your schedule for Celestial Year March. Receive mission warrior activities. Walk around the surroundings. Alright, let's again. Who would like to receive mission from on Heavenly Demon 4th Disciples Heko Hidden Spirit Group Head Dirk Pay Hidden Spirit Group Education Department Head. The doctor who was treating Cell High. The doctor who was treating Cell High. Talkas Demon Author Hunkan Huokran. Adis Quanto Stage. Moving to look inside the territory of the heart of the cult, the White Dream Palace. Is this inside mountain? Oh, the cult's heart, the White Dream Palace. What does it want me to do here? Receive mission from Dr. Han. Warningly, Dr. Han is currently being tracked. The White Blood Squad make contact before them. We must scatter before he leaves the White Dream Palace. You? Yes, girl. I snuck with the face-changing technique, but what do I do now? How do I save Han, who's running away from these guys? How? Wine White Dream Palace, White Blood Squad Captain Healthcare Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith Combat Power Fighting Kid. The White Dream Palace, one of the key locations of the superiors of the cult, even if he's someone who leads small squad. He doesn't even compare to Junk Young from the past. Captain, how do we do this? Teams 1, 2 and 3 go left, teams 5 and 6 take the save. The last will climb the mountain with me. Yes, sir. So I'm 6. Hold your position in other crossroads. Well, divide into 2 rows for each side, and if another crossroads appears, go as pairs. They'll be waiting here. This cave has nowhere to run to anyway. I'll focus on searching this place spotlessly. Yes, sir. Thankfully it's the side where Han is again. I'll be good to look for moments like these where the number of people are reduced to take. And down. Flame scans ups told Mulch. Legs are no longer listening to me. I'm sorry, sir, a man wanted to give. Earlier in herbs. Take that way, we'll take this way. Yes, this is the end. Even if I got, he'll have to get rid of. Can't allow that. From now on, if move even inch will die. You're not going to just die. I will kill very painfully. Oh. Put down what's your hand without causing issues. Is don't worry, Anali. Yeah. Salhis, how are you? How always treated me. It's obvious to help since help me too. Now tell me what happened. The White Blood Squad Captain Hwayne had accidentally discovered the filtering herbs. The better the miracle medicine, the less likely it'd come into his hands when reported. So he tried to secretly smuggle it out. Case it was poisonous, or if it's yin or yang he was strong, taking it immediately would have been dangerous, so to have it appraised he had left it with Hong. But Hong ran away with the filtering herbs, and because all physical properties inside the main cult are on the heart. Hong did smuggle that filtering herbs, did not know this would happen. This filtering herb is very precious miracle medicine, something this precious should be devoted to the lead I follow, sir, on man. Even if I have to give life a. See then, what do I need to help with? You've received mission from Dr. Hong, a mission doctor of the here Thong Che Yu is being chased the White Blood Squad, instill trustworthy faith within him on success, interest of the White Dream Palace Governor, primordial sure reward items, filtering her, miracle medicine, the highest class cult leaders, torn secret cult library map piece. The interest of the White Dream Palace Governor, he's person with high position and influence, even the heart on top of that. If I take his squad, the White Blood Squad, wouldn't it be more appropriate for him to show rage? Wait here for a bit. Face changing technique. Is he not there? Mission notice column has been activated. References of do not display absolute physical strength. Hong will not hand over the filtering herbs of delay. Even a bit much stronger opponent will appear. I'm trying to go deeper. Do want to go? Nugade. Well, sure, warnings of Hong dies. This mission will be failure. Only not having your identity revealed to the enemies complete the mission. Flame scans were out of which. Now that I think about it, what about the guy who went win? Let's get out. Will it happen as easily as said? Their number is quite large, but it's not to the point where I can't do anything about it. Where are from? We're not from the White Dream Palace least. You're one bold base star, do not understand the situation you're in. Think. Juan, say out of here. References of not display absolute physical strength. Wrong will not hand over the filtering herbs. You delay, even a bit much stronger opponent will appear according to the conditions I need to absolutely in this fight. Warnings of Hong dies. This mission will be failure, only not having your identity revealed to the Kanban. But complete the mission. On top of that, I need to fight while hiding identity with the face changing technique. The problem is that rather than spending its technique that requires expending mental energy, I can't fully realize strength. Cases like this instead of turn-based. Let's go with this combat type simulation. Heavenly Demon Plane. Author Han John, who is artist Quanto stage. Analyzing the number of martial artists, analyzing martial arts forms. Analysis complete. Movie now. I simply regarded him as someone who got through connection behind the scenes, but to think he's this skilled. The simulation activation has ended. Flame scans or. Honestly, every time I use it, it surprises me that just repeating after it, I take care of opponents this precisely. Even when I can't realize all strength due to the face changing technique, it effortlessly taken them down. We don't have the time to blankly stare now, let's move. Isn't coming out. Damn it, did the other members gather after noticing the weirdness? And the biggest problem is that Captain Patwine's voice be heard too. That Hoang guy's combat power is comparable to mine. On top of that, the mysterious fighting kid skill is bothersome. Even if I luckily took care of them all, what would I do afterward? There's definitely be problem the future. However, look, it seems this is it. As no, I shouldn't have tried to escape this place from the beginning. If no one had known, that would have been it. But since the squad members died, if you don't sacrifice myself, there will surely be troubles for Sir Celissa. Well, no, if you don't. If cut off all their heads, they won't know we're the people who saw me run away. We're in just the White Blood Squad. As Ong says, if I take care of them, it'll cause even bigger trouble. Take this. Please deliver this to Sir On Man. Promise me that. I understand, but you have completed the mission. You have gained items filtering her cult leader's torn secret cult library map. What the mission is. I thought I'd fail, but it was success. Was it not mission to bring Hong back with me from the beginning? Go sneak out while I draw their attention thinking about it. It said that I need to instill trustworthy faith within him. Please make sure to deliver it to Sir Manhwa's. Over here Bastard's book. He's over there. Kill him. It's success with unsavory aftertastes. What do I do with this? It's item that was asked to be delivered to Han Man, but since Han is already dead and gone, is there actual need for that? If no one knows of the existence of the filtering herb, even if I ate it, there would be anyone who knows would there? Of course there's the possibility that the news was sent carrier pigeon. Toolbot. You have put filtering herb into the toolbox first, I'll put it the toolbox in next. Would like to record the time Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different lives proposed on Celestial Year Chapter. Become Core Warrior last opponent after failing to admit corpse exam. Celestial Year Chapter score Warrior success. Years of extreme growth bonus story. He'll save. Kazan knows about the existence of the filtering herbs. Even if it goes sideways, I prepare for it. Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different lives proposed on Man. Celestial Year Chapter Warrior Year into Extreme Growth bonus story. Celestial Year Chapter score Warrior success. Years of Extreme Growth bonus story. Recorded it. Then let's do this. Warning, knee breathing technique of extreme yang that absorb the filtering herbs. Know that without breathing technique extreme yang digesting the filtering herb requires years. It seems I can't properly consume this. What kind of effect it has or which breathing technique of extreme yang I need isn't said. Is Asia face heating side effect? I don't know if this is good or bad just yet. You'll have to endure this for 1 year's yin. Or should I find breathing technique of extreme ya? White Dream Palace Governor Sir Primordial Shura wants to meet with Selhai. Accept decline. Suddenly this doesn't feel good. The fact that he came all the way to residence means, if no certainly discovered connection from his subordinates. Let's decline it. Decline. You cannot decline. Damn it, I can't avoid it, it seems. This is first time meeting you, let me introduce myself. And the White Dream Palace Governor Primordial Shura. Vibration. Hoping the official ranking the governor of one of the demonic cult's 8 palaces, the White Dream Palace Primordial Shura, that has personally visited here to see me. What business did come here for? What does cooperation mean? On top of that, the stats to estimate his combat power aren't even visible. Would have come here. I'm not sure. If you don't know, guessing with. For some reason I think might be able to know. This blunt question that feels like he knows gives smuggled the miracle medicine out somehow. The body lightning technique I used during escape is one, but Give also learned other high-level methods of tracking techniques. Come on, I said, guessing. What talking about saying some shit that doesn't even make any sense? Fucking shit, getting annoying. Took that miracle medicine, is their problem. Well, what are these absurd sentences? The responses are way too flippant, just like those responses when I first met on Man. It's making me unable to select either one of them. The sentences I thought were the worst options have always been the only escape routes. But for this time, even if I consider that point, isn't the intensity bit too much? As I don't notice whatever. What talking about saying some shit that doesn't even make any sense? Fucking shit, getting annoying. You're quite the bold child. It did work. Sometimes during strolls traces of red eruptions appear on the faces of subordinates. Usually after eating miracle medicine, it's reaction that appears when healing crisis occurs. What are suddenly? It's fine, would want to hide it, we both know what kind of miracle medicine it is, right? Thought your face is very red, or alright. Hey. Either young friend have thought I could. Told turn 2 made grave mistake, because I'm not aligned with any of the disciples of the Heavenly Demon. Alan. Which means nothing could become problem even if killed you. There is nothing that could become problem even if killed you. Flame scans or Other Hound John, who is a artist Quan Kao stage. 3 chances left. Returning to Celestial Year Chapter Score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story. Damn it. The life I worked hard to make was this easily this damn mission, it's tangled to all hell. The first sentence is clearly not it while talking about saying some shit that doesn't even make any sense. Fucking shit, you're getting annoying. I took that miracle medicine, is their problem? Then that means it's the second text. Not I need to keep mind other possibilities as well if I couldn't have eaten the filtering herbs, so. Just as Hong said, bringing this to on could be the correct answer as well. Thankfully I saved after putting the filtering herb, the toolbox previous life. I still choose how to use it. Even if the White Dream Palace governor somehow comes to know that On took it, he will certainly not sit still. Not even before that On man worrying about the friction with the White Dream Palace governor could abandon me. The White Dream Palace governor Sir Primordial Shuro wants to meet with Sil. Hi. Is he here? Please come in. This is first time meeting you, let me introduce myself and the White Dream Palace governor Primordial Shuro. Cooperation, there has to be meaning to the Cooper action thing. I don't know how it could function, but it must have connection to the filtering herbs. You've come. Seems like you've been waiting for me for some reason. Have something to say. It's regarding the whereabouts of the filtering herbs. To hand over the filtering herb to the White Dream Palace governor rather than on man. Alright, where is it? I of course know the danger that will follow. But I can't just tell about it. Who knows, this cooperation text could bring me another turn of fate. Want to make deal with me, your bold child? Can't just tell me. But I must get inside that presence. To get to battlefield that's advantageous to me, I must drive the situation towards fighting method that's allow me to win. It's because Sir On knows about this as well. Really? So Sir On knows about it too? Sir. I'll take. From the beginning want the filtering herb ours, he'll have good word with the Sir Disciple as well, let's cooperate with each other. He definitely said cooperate there, right? Did I meet the condition? Alright, he'll give it to you, fine. Have it here. Oh, we're holding it your chest, thank you. Have good day. Or, wait. Something's weird. Cooperation. The White Dream Palace governor definitely said cooperate there. And the text above his head would have disappeared. Drift, another thing. Have to take as well, forgot about it. About what, sir? The price of subordinates' lives. I'm scans or. Warningly, the White Dream Palace governor has found opening cell how would waft my moms. Lake Chuchuva. Was this not it either? What do I die like this? The opponent is the White Dream Palace governor, ranked the demonic cult. I would have tried to find better situation if I could, but now I can't even think of something like that. I'm probably going to be finished single hit. But I still need to make toys. Wait, now that I think about it, if I was going to die no matter what, did the opening screen pop up? Previous life, I couldn't even put any kind of resistance. But doesn't the fact that the opening screen popped up mean there's chance to live? That atrocious possibility may exist. Whatever happens now, there's no answer for me. There's only one thing I think of now, it's SI inner bastard confront. Come at type all. Now the only thing I trust is you, that crazy fucker, he's acting like that man that. As would know. Regarding the death of your subordinates, I was actually pretty considerate. What I mean is I killed them all. But I chose not to. He really is crazy fucker. If he's riling him like that, it means he has way to win, right? Sensei has always shown me things that surpass expectations. You one crazy fucker. 2 chances left. Returning to Celestial Year Chapter Score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story. I can't even. I contemplated choosing different save point for a bit. The situation where I only have 2 lives left looked back over and over, thinking it had crazily taken the missions for no reason. Doing the same exact thing after returning to the past would be annoying. What's more is that couldn't abandon the missions that took 2 lives. From the beginning this shouldn't have been possession. Not only did I not expect the White Dream Palace governor to find me, I couldn't find any methods to convince him. Giving the filtering herb to a man. What's the occasion? This is really mean. I'm told to hand this over. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, Hong was. This will be big help to me. I will never forget what you've done today. Don't worry, even if the White Dream Palace governor finds you, he won't be able to do as he pleases. Yes. In turn, sir. Did I to go with the difficult path with something this simple? Fought precious 2 lives. Through this mission give learned something important. Overwhelming greed should be avoided, taking everything just because its mission isn't good. Because danger is always lurking around, you must act coldly. Let's be careful, flame scans or so. The White Dream Palace governor Sir Primordial Shura wants to meet with Cell as you. You cannot decline. This is first time meeting you. Let me introduce myself and the White Dream Palace governor Primordial Shura. What business did come here for? I'm going to lose mine. Would have come here. And not so sure, seeing the atmosphere. It doesn't look like An has met him separately yet. If you don't know, guessing for some reason I think might be able to know. Hold on, the conversation is similar to the previous life. That can't happen. Come on, I said, guessing. What, talking about saying some shit that doesn't even make any sense? Fucking shit, getting annoying. Took that miracle medicine is the problem. Does it come down to this? Until is different from your promise, wasn't it, that I would return to the save point on the side? Is there really no way to break through? This just because I took that fuck filtering herb? This is like hell where I can't break through any troubles. Even if I'm on the path to that. Necrotic, wouldn't it be better to make different choice from the last time? Alright, just kill me now, fuck. Took that miracle medicine, is there problem? Insolent. Can take that as just kill me now, yes. So you were here, I Annie. Flame scans or... Sir, a man right give ended the talk. Well, don't worry about it too much. Long as I exist, he won't be able to do anything to you. Because I only looked his appearance, I had forgotten what kind of person An was. Thank you, sir. I don't know if it's the prestige of being the Heavenly Demon's disciple, or if they had some kind of agreement. To protect me, he's person who could convince the White Dream Palace governor. Any case, you've accomplished big task this time. Take this. Have obtained divine armaments, keen weapons, Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword. Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword, one of the ceremonial swords used ancient altar monks. This sword was used the highest altar priest. Base abilities: normal martial arts, destructive power increase, extreme yin martial arts, destructive power increase, extreme yang martial arts, destructive power increase when using 4 great ultimate demonic arts, destructive power additional increase, additional abilities, combat type turn based. All simulation ability increase, special abilities chasing soul key, sealed curses, amazing. The destructive power of all the martial arts I possess has increased. Combat power and combat type ability has increased, and on top of that, unknown special ability has been added. This is almost to the point that it's not too different from obtaining the Turn of Fate. Since came back alive after being handed the filtering herb, Han, who was surrounded the White Blood Squad. Without doubt possess the skills befitting to have the qualifications to take it. Have big expectations of you will meet. Thought eerily without fail. Alright, please do your best. Out. Excellent sword, that would only be used the Heavenly Demon's disciples. I feel unnerving yet overwhelming demonic power. Permit. If I use Wind God, the best martial art among the ones I possess. 4 great ultimate demonic arts, special command Wind God, neutral I times speed lets it. Neutral. L. And speed. Using winner I. Select your schedule for celestial year. Receive mission warrior activities. Walk around the surroundings. Nice. Half the status window that felt like it was never going to come back. Key. After the last event, I'm a bit tired of completing missions. I want to perfectly learn when God to, so let's pick training for the schedule this time. Walk around the surroundings. What would like to check out House of the Heavenly Demon's 4th Disciple, back garden of the Black Tortoise building, Death Spirit Squad leaders rest area. Moving to the back garden of the Black Tortoise building. Flame skins, or is this the garden? Since there and think. Around here people can't watch over me, it's a perfect place to train. Alright, let's go. Select your schedule for celestial year September. For 5 months I swung sword as if I was crazy for the wind god. But I was only able to achieve about measly success rate. The end conclusion, there was no progress. What's the problem with this? A year has passed, and now choose new schedule, teach new, receive mission warrior activities, walk around the surroundings. There's new one. Teach. Who does it mean I'm going to teach? Teach Death Spirit Squad leaders available, complete missions with Death Spirit Squad leaders unavailable. Death Spirit Squad leaders on talked about appointing me as the Death Spirit Squad captain, while ago too. The time he said he'd appoint me after I was qualified enough and had the time to get acquainted. Today the day I've chosen teach Death Spirit Squad leaders, speaking to Hidden Spirit Group head guy. Oh, has the day come already? Heard that you've completed the educational process course for the Death Spirit Squad of the Hidden Spirit Group. To think you finished that much just 1 year, I can't believe it even after hearing it. Truly it makes me believe that Suron has excellent eyes for talent now that have all the qualifications as were stated before. Will appoint as the Death Spirit Squad captain starting today. For reference, the Death Spirit Squad members are exceptional people who all been selected, Suron, and it is your job to rein those people in. Can't control them. You'll have to relieve your position of captain. No. Would like to record the time except decline. Civ, according to experiences lately, it's omen that something dangerous is definitely going to happen. There isn't reason for me to save current point time. But I want to see what kind of description comes out when recorded. Recorded O Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different lives proposed on Fustion Far Chapter. So Warrior Success Years into Extreme Growth Bonus Story. Celestial Year Chapter Score Warrior Success Years of Extreme Growth Bonus Story. It's just written as 2 years into. That's pretty bland. Would like to watch the episode. Accept decline. Episode. Flame scans or accept. Part Death Spirit Squad leaders. Have all heard. The guy who was selected as the Death Spirit Squad captain is coming this way. Rim handsome approach. Death Spirit Squad leader, body condition normal, expertise stage zenith, health key, combat power, sense related information description. The member who has been Death Spirit Squad member for the longest time. Seems like personal replenishment was pretty quick this time. Jerk Song Vermilion Pine, Death Spirit Squad leader, body condition normal, expertise stage zenith, health key, combat power, fighting Kitachiet information. Olijo Onway description has been the Hidden Spirit Group for years, oldest among the Death Spirit Squad leaders. I'm thinking that the authority chosen this time will be person selected internally. On top of the seat of Death Spirit Squad captain being empty, they're rumored that they have connection with Suron Man. How to know all that? So I'm Death Spirit Squad leader, body condition normal, expertise stage zenith, coins, love, health key, combat power, list, foresight related information description, person special skill from the first core branch of the Red Demon Court is Sell High, and this person fall of earn 3 lives. Similar people tend to be good recognizing each other. Be it parachute or not, it doesn't matter. Hot. If they're useful, well follow. If they're not, well just kill them. Yaomin Dragon Truth, Death Spirit Squad leader, body condition normal, health, combat power, sense related information description, the most quick-tempered among the leaders. He has personality like fire, but is also honest, which leads him to not plot anything, only with strength make him submit. The prologue has ended of starting. Flame scans or is this place? Front of the members' room, see waltz. It whipped the Death Spirit Squad captain outfit, clothes have changed, alright it's. Would like to equip masks, so it means there's need for me to cover face. Is it because of So Young? I met her for the first time, the marshal amid corpse, but through repeated returns I ended running into her again. The Chennai library. Since I was mere scribe, who slaved under the administrator, the time should probably be memory hate. Suspicious. You have accepted equipping masks too. How would the time stop? Attempt to speak with each of the leaders. Is it telling me to talk to them? How am I going to do that when they're all too? Oh, unable to move. Would like to listen to the inner thoughts of Pend. Accept. After getting into the Death Spirit Squad, I wasn't able to learn any proper martial arts, and the missions was tasked with were merely searches outside territory. Since I only do those menial tasks, guys from other squads look down on me, and the Death Spirit Squad captains who are supposed to teach martial arts can't do anything properly. Want to learn something like the Night White Eye with a scatter direction wire. Night White Eye's wise eye technique that allows me to see brightly even dark places. It's martial art I learned during the tracking tech's unique deepening process. I see the reason the education department had taught me those martial arts. I finally guess it. He most likely meant for me to give the teachings to them so I build trust. What about the others? Flame skins or... I'm sick and tired of these kinds of missions. Need mission that gets heart pumping. Anyone's okay, just want to remove strong people outside of territory instead of inside it. Wish more special missions were given to me. A seeded that could give this small life of mine whenever motherfuckers we by neck lava too. Keen Dini take care of the behinds of the other squads. The fucker who came as the Death Spirit Squad captain this time is probably someone with person on their back. If it's another retarded fucker, I'm not going to let it pass. Goddammit, wouldn't have experienced this degradation if I went under different discipline instead. They're full of complaints. And this is the last. What? Would like to listen to the inner thoughts of Yang. Would like to listen to the inner thoughts of Yang. Flame scans. Well, what do I gain from being organization like this? The results won't change regardless. Need to find it if can't find way. We will all die to the Grand Ruler House's secretary. The Grand Ruler. House secretary. Does he also want to escape this hell like Hart does? Who is she talking about? Completed. Have heard everyone's inner thoughts. Returning your original position. I now resuming. All know fully well, as you've heard much about me. I'm not particularly going to sympathize with them just because I heard their feelings. I could have been the same situation as them, as I rolled with the main cult slowest of the low for 10 years. However, don't know about you. If I'm being honest, I don't care. Have neither ideas for orders nor the heart to change you. There have been countless filthy and unfair things. Because of that, I'm well aware of how to educate them so that they follow me well. Those who want to follow me follow. And those who don't leave. Who the hell do you think are to act? What, done talking? Sasha. Let's this those who have any complaints about the things I have said. Come me without hesitation. Everyone, while that arrogant combat type turn-based hold an opportunity have found Yang Wen's opening. How will respond? Approach until range. Vivescent or I more or less guess now the Death Vermilion Squad and the Death Amber Squad normally ignore us. Think about it. When all of who are this deficient are showing off, announcing that you're leaders. How incompetent would all have looked their eyes. Facing the 4 of them is big risk even for me, but taking them on one time I won't be able to leave strong impression. Combat type simulation. Movie now. Heal. What did they look pretty useful despite me having come through back door? If noted, think this all happened just because I was lucky. If not even that, are blaming yourselves for having chosen the wrong path from the beginning. I'll repeat it again for you, but I don't care what ideas get your head. Those who don't like it don't have to take education. I want to quickly finish these kinds of useless things and find way to it all. But because of all the eyes on me, it'll have to the least act like I'm teaching. Only the bastards who should come tomorrow. Death Spirit Squad Leader's likability has increased. Death Spirit Squad Leader's likability. Leader Rim Curiosity. Team Leader Jackson. Team Leader Yonin to Curiosity. Leader So I'm Curiosity. Likability does it want me to increase at this time? It probably means that only doing this will I get the option to complete missions with them. When everyone reaches complete missions with the Death Spirit Squad Team Leader's option will be available was expected. This was drawn on it. As always, the start has gone smoothly. But danger will find me yet again. This curse bestowed upon me bestowed me the turn of fate that changes danger into chance. But it made of malformed structure that chase peaceful day into crisis with any method. Quickly pull them to side. Death Spirit Squad Leaders likability. Leader Rim Curiosity. Team Leader Jerks on Curiosity. Leader Yawn and Curiosity. Leader Someone Curiosity. And take care of the given mission as fast as possible. Leader Eyeing Curiosity. Need to find it. If I can't find way, we will all die to the Grand Ruler House's secretary. The inner thoughts I heard from So Eyeing the time I don't know, but it feels like they have connection with future for some reason, even if it's just to prepare for the uneasy future that will come. Teaching the Death Spirit Squad Leaders today. Would they be here? Did all that yesterday. You're late, Captain. When are we going to learn? We were waiting, sir. We're looking forward to a day in teaching proficient stage of the Hidden Spirit Group's representative demonic art root combustion. Demonic arts time is moving quickly again. Days in teaching proficient stage of the Hidden Spirit Group's representative demonic art root combustion. Demonic arts. In teaching proficient stage the Hidden Spirit Group's representative demonic root combustion. Demonic arts art. Outcome of 1 month. To Rim's likability has increased. Jerkson's likability has increased. Yonin's likability has increased. So Dying's likability has increased. Death Spirit Squad Leader's likability. Leader Rim Curiosity. Team Leader Jerkson Curiosity. Team Leader Yonin Curiosity. Leader So Eyeing interest. It's relatively fun. Select your schedule for Celestial Year October. Teach Death Spirit Squad Leaders. Which area would like to go to? Leader Education Room. Outskirts of the Joint Marshall Black Tortoise Arts Training Building. Field Education. Back garden of the Black Tortoise Building. Rooftop building. It's been increased to 5 now. There has to be reason. There weren't any special events or incidents. But there must be goal behind what this is showing. Let's selecting the new sentence that appeared just now. Moving to outskirts of the Black Tortoise Building. What are doing here, Captain? Said Urim. Was just looking around. Never mind that are here. Came out trying to get some fresh air. What's the real? Then he'll head off first. I'm looking forward to great learning today as well. Is it because his likability is still low? He's treating me with respect, but it doesn't look like he has any will to continue the conversation. Then did it send me here? For it to appear without any reason. The meanings behind the selectons were never this unimportant. Which area would like to go? Leader Education Room. Joint Martial Arts Training Field Education Building. Rooftop back garden of the Black Tortoise Building. Let's just do them all one time. Moving to Joint Martial Arts Training Field. Is it jerks on this time? Captain, what's the matter? Oh, was just going around. Before the education I sometimes trained here. I should go prepare for class now. Ah, man, kin to this feel. Which area you like to go? Leader education room, education building, rooftop, back garden of the black tortoise building. Moving to education building, rooftop. A flame scans war. Nice weather hut. Captain. What's gotten standing alone melancholically for that the thing, Captain? Oh, never mind, you'll talk to about it next time. Failure as expected, huh? It does seem like the likability has affect Death Spirit Squad leader's likability. I leader am curious, shy leader jerks on curiosity, team leader yawn in curiosity, interest seems like it's impossible to hold conversation with these low numbers. Which area would like to go? Leader education room, back garden of the black tortoise building. Now there's the last one left among the two choices. It seems the leader education room is going to be the last option if I move to the back garden of the black tortoise building. It's likely that So Aing will be waiting for me there. Unlike the other leaders, So Aing is eyeing interest. Situation where it has turned into interest rather than simple curiosity. I'm curious what else there is. To be frank, I want to see her as well. That one sentence she said the past, how much did that help change fate? Let's escape from this hell together. Right now we're subordinate and superior. Honestly, any relationship is fine for me. As long as I meet her person. Moving to back garden of the black tortoise building. How, something's different this time. We take. They said bitch right. What isn't this the same time when I use the air? It seems right, the girl with good looking face. There only one, the black tortoise building. Leader Kane, it's this bitch attacked us first. Leader Hane, it's this bitch attacked us first. Flame scans or was already planning on giving scolding one day, now better, and never let it all pass before because we're quite good looking. But dare touch us, the death vermilions would have forgotten your place. Shall we see how much longer you'll be this arrogant then? Lock out the surroundings with the subordinates. Gotcha, Leader Hane. Someone who reached the level of Death Vermilion squad leader being this fearful though can estimate that low level of yours from looking your subordinates keep on yapping that mouth of yours that's full of confidence. We'll be done the end of today. Because Leader Louis going to personally deal with this. I would like to improve the likability, intervene the fight, keep watching, ignore it entirely. Heavenly Demon Lawn. Author Han Jian, who is artist Quan Chao. What would be best? If I'm to increase the likability, it'd be correct to help. For now, want to check out Young's skills, keep watching. Use faster reaction as tools. Latter use of the rope dart made attaching silver string to the end of her weapon to allow for throwing and retrieving isn't bad all. I would like to improve the likability, intervene the fight, keep watching, ignore it entirely. I can't. Well, it'd be best to keep watching for now. Keep watching. Flame scans or her fail. Reen, it's the root combustion demonic arts too. Isn't she quite skillful? Rather than swordsmanship, that is outside the box, this marvelousness is shown from those who've perfected basic swordsmanship. But something's odd. There isn't a hint of doubt about So Young's skills. Too odd that he's being pushed back this much. But even if that was the case, it doesn't look like he's hiding his skills or not trying his best either. What's your intention? Your skill shouldn't be this low level. How would like to improve the likability, intervene the fight, keep watching, ignore it entirely. The question that keeps appearing. Something feels off. Are they scamming something? The fact that his Leader Hen isn't joining is off too. Well, if any problem occurs, it's probably going to appear again. Keep watching. Aka. Ellen. Hide Yen Keep Grind Death Vermilion Squad Leader Health Kid Combat Power Close Quarters Combat. Flame Scans or Hang Si Kangaroo Death Vermilion Squad Leader Health Kit Combat Power Still. Aing Death Spirit Squad Lee Health Key Combat Power Foresight. Were they just toying with her till now so Aing doesn't even have half of what they do? Looking the powerful eruption strength and striking ability, it seems closer to physical technique than demonic art. It has the intention of inflicting external injuries rather than internal ones. Emmett so Aing can't win. Status screen. Aren't popping up. Up cutting you. Won't be able to get easily aside from your pathways obviously. We twisted the true inside your body. Sophie, how did move that way? There's something called the relocation great tech's unique. It artificially changes the location of the pathways. We are objectively different from squad that chases after the backends of enemies like Law. If this gets to Sir Group Head to think he'll sit still. Since inflicted wounds on subordinate names first justification is on side. And Sir Group Head won't intervene matters such as this so long as we don't kill you, that is. Oi. Flame scans or Captain. The Death Spirit Squad Captain wanted you. What did just say? Captain Avid. Seems like me and the guy Suron brought over this time. But no. That guy was originally the person who did menial tasks the Chervil Library. Look, all of your captains are a bunch of retards. It was like that before and it's the same now. They don't know how to do anything. This point should come under squad, yeah. Then we'll give you. Even if you get locked solitary confinement and live the rest of life unable to see the world under you. You little bitch. Said that the hidden spirit group head won't intervene so long as I don't die, Rit. Good thing mentioned that. What? You're already done. I had bite. As expected of leader Poratai. Average girl, thank the Lord I struck your pathways just case nearly got scared to death there. Your body not moving as expected, right? No, alchemically. All senses. What the whore you? Flame scans or hell. How would like to improve the likability, intervene the fight, keep watching, ignore it entirely. Intervene the fight. 1 Captain. Or you act. Flame scans or Captain. But I could feel her voice, that never lost its confidence all this time, weakly trembling. Was angry this situation where the weak was getting trampled upon. Was reenactment of the disgusting experience of past subordinates being taken down. What capability has this piece of shit selection screen that bears both the turn of fate and the curse? Having fun toying around with me, fuck. Where you do words not sound like words to you. One will die here, I what? And I plan on leaving the other alive. There isn't much of reason really. Think it is entertaining if least one retard ran their superior to snitch. What the fuck are on about, Shutter? I'm at tie turn-based. Take that as just kill me, yeah. Warningly, Hang Seek has found opening cell. Hi, how would like to respond, confront, defend, run. Oh, front. Pearl Demon author Han Jun, who is a artist Quanto Julian. Slit. Bel Karen Gaddafi. Calculated strike hit. Golden opportunity have found Hang opening. How would like to respond, attack, use martial arts, use item approach until range. Attack. Calculated strike hit. Hell that do. Stop overacting, give still got law to take out on you. Warning, Kaigian is found opening cell. Hi, how would like to respond. If an. What cruel guys to think you smacked the shit out of injured LA like this. Bill. Warning, have found Kaigian's opening. How would like to respond. Attack. You've broken your key, sender into pieces, won't be able to use your key anymore. Believe people usually call this turning into retard, not my. Yes. Relive Shia. Yes, keep on flailing around like that one, planning on letting go that easily anyway. Will carve hands. Shiv Oximo. Melo. Alo. Aloxime Mimico. Into. Indoximo. Melo. Aloxime. Phew, that bit was refreshing. Elf. Captain Flame scans or. For now on there are going to be many more things he'll have to teach all. So that won't experience this kind of shame from these kinds of bastards. I'll be difficult. But there's no other way except to endure it. So survive it on your own any. Captain X. You've missed it. What do you mean? Congratulations, so dying's interest I has turned into friendly. Dying's likability friendly. Which area would like to go to leader education room? Yeah. Let's go. Moving to the leader education room. Look. Idle. The introduction of the Death Vermilion Squad Captain was late. Captain just when was about to step in, some guy wearing mask showed and yon Death Vermilion Squad Vice Captain Health Key Combat Power Special Skills. Mate backed it outsider showing is not your fault. Igun Death Vermilion Squad Captain Health some Key Combat Power Garage. The Death Vermilion Squad Vice Captain and Captain. They're great. The spurts and the ones who are knocked out there are. Leaders Kite and Hane is this after they were taken down. Me aside from all the how pathetic. They carried out the order to let her go after intimidating her bit this terribly. Furthermore, due to the outsider who suddenly appeared where circumstance where we can't even step ourselves. They were planning to step in. Does that mean they didn't want to simply intimidate and bully So Young? But they were planning on helping. It was negligent. Sir didn't know these guys were this foolish. If leave this job to me till the end, that's enough. Now that woman named someone. We will not be able to turn her to side. What shame to see your talents rot away as lowly squad as that. That's that. Then it'd be best to leave no evidence. Not flame scans or. Captain, there no need to go out of way to take out the lead. Understood. Any case outsider wearing mask. I'll have to say hi to him soon. I teaching proficient stage of the hidden spirit groups representative demonic art recombustion demonic arts. The flow of time has sped like usual. Days teaching proficient stage of the hidden spirit groups representative demonic art recombustion demonic arts. All the processes this month have finished. Outcome of 1 month. Rim's likability has increased, Jerk Song's likability has increased, Yong'in's likability has increased, So Dying's likability has increased, Oh So Young's has increased, whole 10. Death Spirit Squad Leader's likability, Leader Rim interest, Leader Jerk Song interested, Leader Yawn in curiosity, Leader So Eyeing friendly kiddo. In front of room's door. Was I moved here? The door is slightly open. Who is to have entered without permission? What is your business here? I'm the Death Vermilion Squad Captain Begoons. Begoon Death Vermilion Squad Captain Health Key Combat Power Garage. Guessing Death Split Squad Captain. Flame scans or. Who is to have entered without permission? What is your business here? I'm the Death Vermilion Squad Captain Begoons. Guessing Sir Death Spirit Squad Captain. The opponent revealed his identity on his own. But I didn't reveal that I'm the Death Spirit Squad Captain. This likely means that he knows of Fiestvet. Somewhat from the way you've said it, I think I guessed 2 things. And what would they be? First, that mask is quite cool for others to see, because without that, I wouldn't have come all the way here. And the others that would like to become acquainted with me. Away, honestly, you're such funny person. I do hear that from time to time. Actually, the reason I've come here is that the leaders I treasure have recently been killed. So as I was investigating the case, found that the subordinate of the Death Spirit. On top of that, you've been able to figure out the fact that someone connected to that subordinate was involved as well. Came to find to ask if knew anything about it. He's measuring me, asking when he knows everything about it. I want to ask something before thought. Did that person wear a mask? I'm not so sure if they probably did. The information that the opponent thinks only they know because only they know, they won't show their whole hands. There is bastards who are trying to split apart. I just have to use it against him, the information he thinks only he knows. Not only Death Spirit Squad, but the Hidden Spirit Group as well as will come to bite him instead. The goon came thinking the person wearing the mask was definitely me, but him being unable to immediately respond to statement means that he isn't completely certain. The Hidden Spirit Group that we're part of. Who do you mean has always had outside enemies? And that was just enough to stoke the embers of suspicion. Who could it be? But the answers I don't know could possibly be something he does. As he's been with the Hidden Spirit Group for a long time, he'd single out the most suspicious individuals. Now ponder and reveal your hands. You're talking about the Grand Ruler's house's secretary. However, it doesn't seem like he has reason to make move with the world, is he saying? Nor I need to learn more. I'm not so sure what he's trying to hide. Could possibly know about it as well. When think about it, there really are a lot of weird points. The person who had been going around without any faction inside the Grand Ruler's house, coming as the Death Spirit Squad captain of the Hidden Spirit Group. And not to mention, your martial grade was much higher reality than the reports. Leaders are all quite skilled men. Taking those two down with your skills isn't something that should ever happen. While handing me insults directly like this, he's taken on manner of speech where I can't say anything back to him, making me admit that I'm stronger than the Death Vermilion Squad captains. He means to make me concede that the end had a perpetrator, does he not? I've experienced insults given dexterously during time with the Grand Ruler's house's secretary more than enough times. Something like this isn't even taunt. That's right, was inside the Grand Ruler's house, but as I had no affiliations, was treated as drifter. On top of that, I can't easily take down those two skills. However, as the subject was brought up, he'll say, how pathetic do you have to be for two leaders to kick the bucket and not be able to take care of the single who ambushed them? There are rumors that they contacted Soin because the leaders couldn't win against their own lust as well. Is the Death Vermilion Squad originally placed like that? What? Sorry, what you just say? Igun Death Vermilion Squad Captain Health Key Combat Power Garage. Selhei Death Spirit Squad Captain Health Key Shim Combat Power. Using all the abilities I have, its combat power, I fighting against. But if one of us gets hurt badly or dies, the ones who started will certainly take on that responsibility fully. Even if I fight, I can't start a ranch. Seeing how you're getting this flustered, it seems I want completely wrong-head arrogant little fucker. Even if the combat powers are comparable terms of experience compared to me, who has grown suddenly, he should have far more than I do. It'd be best on many sides to end this with conversation instead of fighting. They say the fish rots from the head down. Then does Sir Death Vermilion Squad Captain share the same thoughts as his subordinates? Opponent has activated rage. Combat power has increased slightly. Combat power. Combat type simulation. Analyzing cell. His number of martial artist analysis complete. Movie now. Flame scans or Etch idea. Calculated strike itself high has inflicted damage to B goons. Alcadus. Health link. Combat type turn based. The reason I taunted him even though I could avoid the fight may have been due to Yang, but perhaps I was curious too. You dare. I will be sure to kill you, Spay. That stepping technique. His movements are irregular and fast, also due to the ambushing sword. I can't focus. Flame scans or catch. Warningly, B goons have found opening cell. How would like to respond? Confront, defend, run. As he took the instant when I was necessary for a moment. Damn it. Well, love, it's fast. As you tell. Prattling on when don't even amount to much. Feel pain mid. Seems like you finally gotten serious, pal. Then I will get serious too. Speak honestly now that we're here to go out of your way to taunt me. Everyone was looking down on us, the death spirit squad that is wanted to educate them this time. The end mean it was due to the inferiority of your subordinates. Think of it as will. If lay your hands on kids from now on, you're all going to die. If lay your hands on kids from now on, I am in cause or aim to die. Hold on. Is it the same trick as before? Compared to a moment ago, it'll be different. Yes. Strike It B Goons has inflicted heavy damage on Cell. Strike It Cell High has inflicted heavy damage on B Goons. Opportunity Cell High has found B Goons opening. How would like to respond? Warning, B Goon has found Cell is opening. How would like to respond? Chess martial arts. Why excellent body demonic arts. While excellent body demonic arts glider moon. Helva Kirchway. Ye soon health. Flame scans slow about. So. Health key. Even though I've inflicted much more damage, there's too big of a difference. Health and kit. Health key. I thought that the most important thing for survival was combat power. So folk used all abilities to increase combat power, and had no choice but to relatively neglect health and this is its results. Don't look too haughty, seems like something's gone wrong for you. This fight, that had chance of winning, became disadvantageous because health and ki were low. Then there's only one path left. When God neutral times speed absolute power, at the same time doesn't use martial art that flip this situation around instant. The problem is that its success rate isn't that high if it works just like training. The chance is more than half, but I need to create the opportunity to properly use it. Oppose unity, oppose unity. Trefoil. When? The hell are doing? As calculated strike. So. Health crawl. Health give lost all steam. Who nominally represents the death spirit squad, showing the unsightly view of throwing his sword, are not embarrassed for your subordinates. Indeed, if it was someone who knew embarrassment, they wouldn't have worn masks. You've gone against quite the pathetic base star weeboo. There no even killing. Flame scans or... Actually, there's a certain way to defeat this guys. But I didn't want to bring it out. If I kill him, I'll get annoying lots of different ways. Enough what they start. Who doesn't have the knack for it now? Combat type said. That the artificial intelligence intervenes and starts the fight. If you won't give up, then give no choice. Either for sir or man, I won't kill you, but at least cause one of your arms to cease fundake. What kind of trivial? The artificial intelligence's intervention has ended. Coming to your senses, was I declared. Well, something like that. The martial art used the end was that not one of the four great ultimate demonic arts. Well, it's similar to that. We're hiding your skills then. Was lucky. Those at consolation think of it as will. Well, that want to hear more about the Grand Ruler's house secretary. Well, isn't that something I already know all about? That few of guys who were watching over died recently. They were killed as there already war with the Grand Ruler's house secretary. If I'm to talk more about the behind the scenes, when we tried to investigate further, Sun stopped us. If a Kerkfut get deeply involved even when there were sacrifices on side, there must have been some kind of difficulties. What I'm guessing flame scans or This case is likely connected to me because I'm the person who gave the weakness of the Grand Ruler's house secretary to one man. What is it that the hidden spirit group members were put through? I'll say this honestly. Actually wanted to know what kind of guy were for useless guys. I wanted to absorb your squad members as well, so I taunted the leader named So Young. However, didn't think that subordinates would do those vulgar things. I apologize for that. Apologizing with honest words, or intending to lead me to reveal that I was the owner of the mask at time. Well, it wasn't the brightest moment either. Couldn't have pretended like didn't know what I was talking about. The goons' enemies are not around here, are they? We're taking off your make. A revealing face for no reason. Originally weren't really planning on hiding face specify call. It's just that there was reason to do so for a bit. Originally the reason I wore the mask was so as not to face So Young, and looking ahead it's to prepare for the Grand Ruler's house secretary. This guy seems to not be the Grand Ruler's house's secretary's age at least. The goon's interest has increased. Score friendly. Is this supposed to be good? It's a bit suspicious that it's interest rather than likability, but there's nothing wrong with staying friendly. Hey, I'm tired. He was out of the ordinary. We'll have to follow him, better from now on. If it's Captain, he might actually be able to do it. What was that? Or no, it's nothing. The likability of the Death Spirit Squad leaders has increased. Likability, Ram friendly, Jerk Song friendly, Yon in friendly, Ein cannot you cov. Laudla J. Vili. You've only won the fight against the Death Vermilion Squad captain, but their likability stats have increased significantly. What's with body? It's not moving. Nim have woken up. Your door was broken when I came the early morning. I quickly repaired it. What'll it seek do ye? Thanks. Next time let me know before coming. Was really surprised wondering the sun was rising from that direction. The what? Never mind. Can finally move now since I've gotten over another obstacle. Let's save. And start today as well. Select your schedule for Celestial Year November. Teach receive mission warrior activities. Walk around the surroundings. Originally banned. Respite and do warrior activities. But after winning the fight with B-Goons I'm in a situation where subordinates' likability has increased significantly. Let's increase the likability as much as possible first. Teach Death Spirit Squad captains which area would like to go to leader education room. There isn't selection this time. Seems like it doesn't pop every time. Moving to the leader education room. Teaching martial arts to the Death Spirit Squad leader November. Teaching proficient stage of the hidden spirit group's representative demonic art. Rot combustion demonic arts. December team leaders understanding of the root combustion demonic and missing kekerd. Animal Whistledoge January. Flame scans or February. All of the processes this month have finished. The likability of the Death Spirit Squad leaders has increased. Likability leader Rimanit himself Tidifnivi. YM leader Dirk Song very friendly leader Yon and very friendly leader Ein very friendly. You've repeated it for 4 months, but the likability isn't going over. Do I need something else? Select your schedule for Celestial Year. March light. Teach receive mission warrior activities. Walk around the surroundings. Teach Death Spirit Squad leaders unavailable. Complete missions with Death Spirit Squad leaders unavailable. What's with this? Suddenly set related to the likability not going above since receiving missions for warrior activities aren't related to the leaders. Walk around the surroundings. If there's answer there's high likelihood it's here. What would like to check House of the Heavenly Demons 4th Disciple Back Garden of the Black Tortoise Building Death Spirit Squad Leaders Rest Area of course. Let's go there. Moving to the Death Spirit Squad Leaders Rest Area. Oh Captain, when did arrive? Well. Truly amazing. I didn't even feel your presence. Maybe because his likability has kicked at. See, the way he's talking to is different from before. Captain, if it's not too much trouble, have something to ask. What is it? Heard that weren't really that strong before. How were able to get so strong so fast? Jerk Song's questions select the response. Reason got strong from below. It was desperation, it was hard work, and boldness, something like optimism. Supposed, let's just say, was lucky thing. Different from before. There's no word response, so every one of them is choice that could possibly be the correct answer. However, lately there haven't been meaningless questions. Choice now will surely have effect on the likability choice, where it's not the sentence, but the words that. All important. If that's the case, to persuade Jerk Song, I'll have to talk about story. It was desperation. Okinawan. Lenny, I desperation. Yes, for you, where was your hometown? Hometown, don't really remember much. The same goes for me. It's been a while, and it's not past I want to remember much anyway. But to this day the things I clearly remember had are the shrieks of livestock, and the smell of blood when butcher cows or pigs. The screams pierce your ears. Hobby. Each livestock has different sounds, but their feelings feel them completely. Flame scans, or strangely enough I could never get used to those sounds. On top of that, the abysmal smell of the blood and meat was tragic as well. Desire and desperation when I was little. I don't know if this will become the reason. Fine way to become stronger, but this is answer. Jerk Song. The butcher village stunk with that smell. Really, the smell of blood is the smell of blood, but what's worse is the smell of relieved urine and faces. Was butcher as well? Let's say yes, sir. When I was little, stomach grown more times than I blinked. It also used to store away pieces of meat behind the workplace, usually did during the winter. The frozen meat didn't really get cut knives, so used to cut them with axes. Yes, then the pieces tended to everywhere, and I chewed on them slowly and freezing them. Yes, remember, even then people said the butchers were better off. When everyone is surviving on grassroots and tree bark, the butchers don't starve. However far along the path of martial artist who lives and dies the sore I've gone, it was easy to romanticize the memories of childhood. Was desperate, and that thought has continued till now. I couldn't receive martial arts when we're the Grand Ruler's house from night. Heard there are rumors of drifting around without faction. A verification of demonic impulses. Idiot pass what? Control demonic. It is high of level, yet you're probably confused, since most of those who don't get drunk on demonic impulses live the lives of menial workers. Had to take risks, rummage through the Grand Ruler's house secretary's office to get stronger. Better office of the Grand Ruler's house secretary, and only die once. Right. And then luckily found weakness of the Grand Ruler's house secretary and met Suran Man. Amazing, the end. Your desperation led to the crazy things, did the boldness to on yip ref. And a want that made live until now. Will you look at that way? Ha. You have persuaded Jerk Song. Jerk Song's likability has increased to the max. Likability leader Jerk Song trust. The likability has reached the level of trust from now on. Unless special situation occurs, his likability will not decrease. You now directly give missions to Jerk Song. Captain, if you have anything you're curious about, please ask. What? You received the below information from Jerk Song about the future of martial artists whose demonic impulse compatibility is failing, about the current relationship between the Grand Ruler's house secretary and the hidden spirit group, about equipment weapon. It seems that which option I select isn't important. The selection screen this time. The phrase "can receive information" that came above should mean that I check all of them no matter which option I choose first. About the future of martial artists whose demonic impulse compatibility is failing. Martial artists whose demonic impulse compatibility is failing is what one would describe as truly horrifying. They cannot accept the obvious fact that if our weak die, it's also the reason the warriors of the order could wake the nose of the main cult. About the current relationship between the Grand Ruler's house secretary and the hidden spirit group. The hidden spirit group members, who were counting the Grand Ruler's house secretary, specifically 6 Death Amber Squad leaders, have disappeared. To avoid their identities being revealed, it's likely that they use the twisting skeletal disperser, but if it's situation where they had to use the twisting skeletal disperser, we take it as him already being onto us. The Grand Ruler's house secretary should already know that someone is surveilling him, and if he thinks about it for a bit longer, he could guess who too. As a result, the hidden spirit group is danger, and broadly speaking it's situation where Surama's position has weakened as well. Paradoxically, role has become much more important. Flame scans, or if there are missions the future. They won't be easy. About equipment weapon. Equipment aids us lot battles. There are some that be possessed not just captains, but us leaders as well. When obtained, the ones want your compatibility increases. Depending on who uses what weapons and which weapon they're more familiar with, their ability changes as well. If Captain make it so that we leaders possess those kinds of weapons, I'll be big help during missions. The ways to obtain weapons are varied through receiving missions or requests or through warrior activities. And if you have the money, buy them as well, but the prices are brutal. Useful information, thanks, don't mention it. There is no more left to learn through Jerk-san. And I think I'm done with talking for today. Eldway right, Lizine. What Jerk-san just talked about is likely something that could be big help the future, not it will affect it whatever happens. What the where's this all? Hold on, this area that I see. It's the direction Jerk-san went in of it. Via this and or. Could this possibly be Jerk-san's perspective? Either Fatsuki. Came to ask something he. Limagai Grand Ruler's house, secretary health key expertise stage emerging demon combat power prove. What choice would like to make to fight wait for a bit? What choice would like to make to wait for a bit end? You'll see to fight this space star now isn't the suicide no matter how you go. Until now I've really tried best. I went past the line of death multiple times, and I didn't say no to any kind of training. Through many fights I've gained all kinds of abilities and expert access, but the Grand Ruler's house secretary tub. For a cinch to overcome. He's far beyond the level I imagine. Did he come here? This is inside the hidden spirit group. Not only does it not have any relation with the Grand Ruler's house, but its place can't approach. Kimbate reason. For now I need information. Wait for bit. What is Sir Grand Ruler's house secretary doing here? You've got things to take care of here. There's called the Death Spirit Squad captain, yes. What? The Grand Ruler's house secretary looking for me. The life I chose after returning till now shouldn't have any connection with the Grand Ruler's house secretary. From the beginning I moved to Chronic Library before receiving the mission from the Grand Ruler's house secretary. And there I negotiated with On Man. Could it possibly be because I killed the administrator torso? Sounds like you're looking for Captain. Oh, he's your captain. Where do I need to go to meet him? That's it. Hasn't been long since I separated from Jerk-san. Its distance one could catch to if they knew the location. What do I do if Jerk-san doesn't reply? He'll be thrust into troubling situation. I'm so sorry, I'm not sure. The Death Spirit Squad captain is someone who has only recently been appointed. I haven't exactly gotten close to him, so I see. Got it. Flame scans or the way when something like this happens. Should say that you'll find them for me. Sorry that this place seems to have a bunch of bastards without proper education. Jans. Sorry, Sir House Secretary. You're sorry. If you're sorry, show your sincerity. This bastardizes what choice would like to make to fight way for a bit. He still humiliates the target with the exact same disgusting trick. I want to go fucking kill him now, but damn it. But if I sit still, Jerk-san's going to, even if he's the Grand Ruler's house secretary right now. Me and Jerk-san are hidden spirit group members. And Jerk-san is direct subordinate. However much the main cult is built on dog-eat-dog mindset for a request above the line, it must have appropriate justification. Situation I'll be worried about won't happen so easily. Let's wait for a bit. What's the reason you're doing this to me? What? I have hidden spirit group member and affiliation is with Sir On Man. If actions do not please you, argue about them through the official process. pressuring me because I won't tell where direct supervisor is. If Suran learns of this, he won't stay still. Proper justification. It is the best move, hidden spirit. Mumisig make. He pay ye. Hum out were. What is he? Flame scans war. And now. Kill him. Heck be Grand Ruler's house, secretary's vassal coins, life, health, K expertise, stage beyond zenith combat power. He created justification to kill him for attacking his subordinate. This viewer just doesn't see people as people. Deciding to kill Jerk Song 2 is neither because he refused his order nor because he stepped on his authority. Just because he doesn't like him. He wants to kill him. He's bastard who simply enjoys tormenting people and seeing them suffer. Damn it, there's no way Jerk Song face her the gap their skill I've had to. Right, and also this fucker, she kills him single strike. But she chooses not to. Causing severe pain, and making the wound's memory rage. She's making him collapse on his own. As the saying goes, one-sided hunt. That's good enough. You know, that Death Spirit Squad Captain Bastard who also pledged your loyalty to reality, he's guy who abandoned his subordinates us. That Selhi guys, he was originally just lowly soldier wandering inside Grand Ruler's house. The guy had organization called the Flying Assassin Squad with not many people. You know what he was like when he received the mission. He felt danger and passed them on to his subordinates and sided with Sir Fourth Disciples. The end, all those under him ended dying. And the guy has succeeded and now became the Death Spirit Squad Captain. Bastard who was luckily selected and promoted that way. How is it being still thinking of following your captain? Son of bitch, this fucker came knowing everything. When on started watching over the Grand Ruler's house, secretary sending over men to Grand Ruler's house, secretary must realize the detailed map he owns had disappeared. Oh, your wounds are critical. If you don't get treated quickly might die. We don't have much time either, so it'll be brief. Where's that Death Spirit Squad Captain Bastard? Where does he stay? I remembered. Oh really, where is it? Is that what are saying? Say it clearly now. Did ya get excited? That's response. Was originally better no. Life that precious people like see as less than. That's I like him, someone just like me, someone who is even worse than me. 1 point. That someone is much stronger than me. Now how cool is that? Would someone like know about that? Happen that. What said was great, the word desperation. That word was so nice to hear. What choice would like to make to wait for a bit? The repeated selections give avoided deciding. Because I didn't want to die. But everything should have limited. Being cowardly should have a limit. Just to lie, just to survive. I'm doing this shit, putting subordinate front of me again. Coins. Fucker who has 2 whole lives above his head. Grand Ruler's house, secretary motherfucker. Intervening. Intervening. Old an opportunity have found. Heck biz opening. How would like to respond? Is martial arts. Which martial arts would like to use? Root combustion, demonic arts. Perfect. While excellent by demonic arts, intermediate scorching heat fist, demonic arts intermediate, 4 great ultimate demonic arts when beginners. Using which martial arts would be best here? There's no need to go out of way to use fist art when I have weapon. If I only consider power, it's the 4 great ultimate demonic arts. But I haven't properly learned that yet. Why excellent body demonic arts is also still the intermediate stage. Then right now, I will choose the most certain attack, root combustion demonic arts, perfect form, phantom. Flying sword. Calculated strike, success curve. Health. A hit plus since she had her chest pierce the Grand Ruler's house secretary already her health was reduced 2 million. Golden opportunity have found heck, biz opening how would like to respond I need to push her back further. Is martial arts which martial arts would like to use root combustion. Demonic arts perfect, white excellent body demonic arts intermediate only 2 choices this time looks like it comes dynamically depending on the situation. White excellent body demonic arts intermediate he excellent body demonic arts form glider moon. Calculated strike success special effect freeze is applied heck, biz movement is slowed. Held an opportunity. Have found heck biz opening how would like to respond. Nice now just keep pushing. Warningly Grand Ruler's house secretary has found opening cell how would like to respond. Is this the end of the chances created the turn of fate even though there's distance? And he hasn't made any initial movements the opening screen popped up. He certainly is expert that reached emerging demon, but I don't have the smallest thought of losing attack chance here. Combat type simulation analyzing cell his number of martial arts forms analysis complete. Select target to deal damage to Grand Ruler's house secretary hack by hack. Found 3 different paths deal strike to hack, by without taking any damage deal heavy strike to hack, by while taking damage deal critical strike to hack, by while taking damage. There is no need to think too hard as soon as I intervened this fight the goal was. Deal critical strike to hack by while taking damage live. Killing hack be no matter what. Moving now. Immediately turn right and extend the sword shoulder height. Was soon as the Grand Ruler's house secretary flame accumulation demonic arts reaches you use root combustion demonic parts breathing technique small root art. Viviscent Cruffy. If the time taken to breathe is at the moment breathing and rotate body in soar half. I don't know the specific temporal meaning, but I think it's more or less to divide the time taken to breathe 10 and divide the half. And through small root art collect the Grand Ruler's house secretary's heat into single spot iron. The same moment I twist body. And deflect sword to the side. Full panic moidoc. Into 1000 in. Effectively meaning conquering pounds with ounces. So. There's story I heard the Heavenly Fragrance house about one of the swordsmanship technique skills that steals the opponent's sword the wearing technique. It practice basic sword techniques like that wearing technique use things such as the blade family's martial arts 4 lane moves 1000 jinxes. Is in weak strength to take down the opponent's powerful strength technique that uses the opponent's strength against them. Usage of simulation has ended. Wattenbester. Yeah. Are confused. What do this is reality the reality. Where just watched as your own vassal died. And if look at that way in reality, the one who abandoned their subordinate is you all. Last heard you. 5 chances left loading celestial year chapter maxing leaders like ability. Alone. The heat of the flame accumulation demonic arts that digs throughout the entire body it's honestly terrible pain. This is the first time I've been reminded of the pain this much even after ruining time. Even then what good is that the simulation was successful, and I've taken down heck. Coins flame scans. For what ya need to do to deal single blow to monster with 1,000,000 combat power, I believe that if I grow further the future, there's definitely be chance to do so. But right now the difference combat power is absolutely horrendous. Oh, but now's not the time to fight that bastard can't throw away life that easily. Even still I've kilted heck by and seen the Grand Ruler's house secretary's face full of rage. I've gotten half of revenge. First getting looks on how comes first. The Grand Ruler's house secretary definitely appeared after filling the trust. And right before the Grand Ruler's house secretary comes, I just have to move jerks on to different place. Wait, now that think about it, sword. Since I didn't put it to Lexia Altat. Treasured sword, divine armaments, keen weapon that increases all abilities. I even find sword like that again. Wouldn't it possibly be back where I lost it from the get-go? I didn't take the sword, but it was officially given to me on Manhwa. On top of that, it's the sword was holding right until I fought the Grand Ruler's house secretary. Wouldn't that sword be that place, the place where I died? I'm going to Jerksong anyway, let's check there. Select your schedule for Celestial Year March. Walk around the surroundings, Death Spirit Squad Leader's rest area. Oh, Captain, when did arrive? Well, just now. Truly amazing, didn't even feel your presence. The loyalty that continued on even until the moment of death. It was first time receiving that level of sincere loyalty from subordinate. Why, Captain, please don't get me wrong and hear me out. Oh, this isn't this captain's sword, it's hard to believe. But it was dropped nap. Came to find this actually alright. The items that I possessed, unless the causal relationship is twisted. Captain, if it's not too much trouble, I have something to ask. Alright. Go ahead. You have persuaded Jerksong's likability has been increased to the max likability Leader Jerksong trust. The likability has reached the level of trust from now on. Unless special situation occurs, his likability will not decrease. You now directly give missions to Jerksong. There is no more left to learn through Jerksong. Jerksong should go back to the education room now. What the education room are there? Milk things learn. They're different reason he flame scans or. No more questions, just there today for now. Understood. He's suspecting, but as the likability changed to trust, he doesn't go against orders. And the next is. He's here. Looking all you want, what want will not be there, idiot. What would like to check out personal house of the Heavenly Demon, 4th Disciple, back garden of the Black Turquoise building. Hello. Seeing as this popped up, looks like I went over it well. Now which place would be best to go to this time? Rather than the personal house, eyes are drifting more to the back garden of the Black Turquoise building. Feels like another case is going to pop here for some reason too. Back garden of the Black Turquoise building, 1.5 days have passed. This place is the back garden walls all cow. Looks like he's being chased something. Hell, getting close until range. Meili Londaman. Other Hamjun, who is the artist Quan Kao stage. Ashhathas. That person used killing technique on me. I did something wrong. I need to run away. She's not someone I face all. Yet I was the back garden of the Black Turquoise building of all places. Since there was no education today, the hidden spirit group members aren't here. Yes. This much sword, even though there's quite the distance between us, something's weird. It feels like she kills me whenever she wants. But she isn't like she's hunting beast. Shush. It's the Death Spirit Squad Captain. Captain Ho. I'll explain later, we need to move ass. Nah. Captain, what's going on here? No time to explain, they're going to find us soon. You know who flame scans where that is. Cat, the vassal of the Grand Ruler's house secretary. The Grand Ruler's house secretary then. Yeah, Captain, what's you? Take off your clothes as well. Sir. Let's swap clothes, he'll become the target. Alright, hell, the blushing fur. The Grand Ruler's house secretary immediately asked for residence as soon as he met Jerksong, but since I got Jerksong now, he targeted Yang in this time. There are many reasons Bastard's goal is me. Threatening the Death Spirit Squad leaders, he's trying to figure out residence without unknowing. He's probably trying to shake out information about the detailed map. Would this actually work, Captain, and have different outer appears excess? How about fighting instead of doing this? What happens if the Grand Ruler's house secretary comes? We're both going to croak if that happens, eh? And don't worry about appearances, Chuck. Racial That's so cool. Where did learn something like that? Well, there's something like that. I'm sorry, Captain, I couldn't be of any help, don't say. And I too, Captain, I'm the one who leads all. Thank you. You have earned Yanin's heart. Yanin's likability has increased to the max likability. Leader Yanin trust. The likability has reached the level of trust from now on. Unless special situation occurs, his likability will not decrease. You now directly give missions to Young Jinx. It's grammatically incorrect. The laws to you receive the below information from Yan and the reason he was around the back garden of the Black Tortoise building. Upgrade combat type simulation. Upgrade, what's that? Upgrade combat type simulation. Simulation has been upgraded to, depending on how you use it, simulation make more efficient decisions. If say what wanted decides according to that. It includes not only fighting the enemy, but running away, attacking specific spot, and other different applications depending on the situation. It changes depending on the situation, and shows me the most optimal path. What catch? Alright, got it, then let's move now. You sir, get carefully, yes. So she spotted me. Combat type simulation. What simulation would like to run? Her selection window isn't popping up. Now that I think about it, is said to say what I want. Show me the route that escaped from heck. Analyzing. On death Vermilion squad captain, location away, marking with line. Flame scans orgy. So I follow this. Nathan. Graceless ghost steps, empty verse face. Graceless ghost steps, verse free flowing path. Have reached the target spot. L. What, who's it? Or you reveal yourself. Flame scans or. Phew, hey, don't ask who are you wishing to. No thanks to fighting again, Binwabi goons. Yeah. Original of Captain. I'm alive thanks to you, thanks mate. What? Lost him, you who doesn't make mistakes, General. I suppose, well, it wouldn't have been easy to capture him. Well, avoid nearby attention, eh? Fine, since it's come to this, we're going to need different method. What would like to check out personal house of the Heavenly Demon's fourth disciple. Phew, looks like it went over well this time too. This one's last to this is likely the last selection that increased the trust of the leader's personal house of the Heavenly Demon's fourth disciple. 4 days have passed. At has. Sion. Were those Jogajo Spear Grand Rulers, Mima Dagger, a health expertise stage beyond Zenith combat power. Yang Geek Yang Extreme Grand Rulers, Mima Health Zoom expertise stage beyond Zenith combat power. Grand Rulers, Mima Daggers, 10 secret agents who carry out the Grand Ruler's House Secretary secret missions. Flame scans or. Grand Rulers, Mima Daggers, 10 secret agents who carry out the Grand Ruler's House Secretary secret missions. Flame scans or. Grand Rulers, Mima Daggers. Is the organization give only heard of through rumors here. You all crawl out from, you've burst into this place knowing what a base is. But Nem has. That's none of your business, just answer questions. Where is the Death Spirit Squad Captain now? What? So I'm their target, Grand Ruler's House Secretary, persistent fucker. Fucking how should we know? As expected, you're someone who doesn't understand from words alone. When Suran suddenly asked for me, I thought he was going to teach us some good martial arts or something from the get-go. That's probably something these men plotted. We didn't hear it directly, right? The two of them aren't enough, there no chance. What choice would like to make to wait for a bit? What would be best? Their goal is to figure out location, they likely won't kill Soin and Rim. But I don't want to experience the same thing as that time with Dirk Song. Let's not contemplate it too much too. Flame scans. Combat type simulation. What simulation would like to run? How to kill all the Grand Ruler's Mimadaggers experts. Analyzing found. Take damage and critically strike all members of the Grand Ruler's Mimadaggers. Moving now. But the end impossible to kill them all without the help of the simulation. What the hell are you? Buddy, demonic arts. Wait, lower eye. Bro, what the movements are slow. Because it's right after tooting of move I can't dodge this, I'll have to give one. Demonic arts form phantom flying sword. Well. The simulation's not over yet. I have to finish. Cap. Okay. On their goal identity can't be revealed here. Simulation failed. The movement did not match. Damn it. I messed up flame scans or... Explosion per some bastards. They are attacking the spirit group. But... what bunch of despicable bastards. We're here. Is this fucker erasing the evidence of the masked men? It can't be found out that they're his subordinates. I knew he was this kind of fucker originally, but still he killed his subordinates like insects. This crazy ass fucker. None that could have been dangerous are all alright. And from what briefly saw, it seems like you've quite the skills who are affiliated with you. Thought this atmosphere feels quite familiar. Could we have possibly met each other somewhere? Would take off your mask or think of it as saying hello to your savior. We should look all others' faces to say hello, isn't that right? Aren't responding. Damn it, what should I do? I can't think of justification to decline. I have to get his attention with something, or should I run? Not against this monster fleeing his imposed Bible, even if it is what so I am going to do if I do truly. You've traveled quite the distance. Sir, you're here, thank the Lord. Aha. Her inner thoughts of the Grand Ruler's house secretary Reskins for and passes. So there was mess front of residence. But I asked what was going on. Well, at once much it looked like some bastards snuck into the hidden spirit group, got hands and handled it myself. It looked like the death spirit leaders were danger as well, so really yes, what coincidence. I see. Quite coincidental, as you said. You've notified me separately as well, but something like this happened right on time again. Shizu has. And really everything coincidentally lined together. Have to investigate what kind of bastards they were and what thought they had to come all the way over to place. Were no traces left all. Maybe because it was trying to save the hidden spirit group members was perhaps too caught at eye. They had taken down those who ambushed them. But they still had some life left them, as they would have been dangerous elements. Handled it myself. Bit too aggressively. Handled it yourself. Bit too aggressively. Yes, as Suran probably knows, due to some spies who invaded site recently, we have been a bit sensitive lately. If it has been unpleasant to you, I apologize once again, sir. I tell. Don't worry about it, there shouldn't be anything like that between us. Well, that's that, but what's the reason asked to see me separately today? Say. There was word Sir Saul told me to deliver. What is it? It was a bit much to say through a mouth. Saul got them written here. All out of what are doing. Did the first brother really say so? Only wrote the truth as I hear it. Is that flame scans or... should I just act crazy and flip everything over? Don't ever think of something like that. His martial arts aren't that strong anyway. Isn't he somewhat beatable or something like that? It's fine, just say it. Honestly. Just meek physique and ranking that's so-so. Bastard, I could be fumbling about this much. Honestly, when thinking that just now on the weakest among the Heavenly Demon's disciples. Aside from the special quirk of Heavenly Killer Star, he's significantly behind compared to the Heavenly Demon's other disciples. Looking only the strength he displays on the outside, on easy opponent for the Grand Ruler's house secretary. With what nerve he's this forward. How could never to harm Sir fourth disciple position this old is just accomplishing the task he was assigned. Is that the truth? It is the truth from the beginning. It is the work of the disciples acknowledged at Ariel Heavenly Demon. Who I to run mouth as I wish this old speaking his narrow opinion. This space seems inappropriate, sir. The answer Sir On has given shall organize it well and deliver it to Sir Salman Cat. I've found a lost item. Weren't trying to meet me because of that. To see how much this fucker knows. I'm not so sure what Mina shouldn't know because the moment recognized that word. But either to die flame scans or Grand Ruler's house secretary do know I haven't raised that evidence to the main cult. Blade displays its strength the most when inside its scabbard rather than when it is being swung around. It's because of that Sir On Imp man. What are you, blockhead? Be careful of all your actions and manners if you don't want die. Captain awake what saddened. Suddenly fell so we moved to the medical station. Fell Mia. Yes, received quite deep injury. But according to the doctor the treatment went well. So there's nothing to worry about. The moment I switched the point of view of watching on, and the Grand Ruler's house secretary I seemed to have lost consciousness. To Rim and so dying's likability has increased likability leader Rim trust likability leader so I am very friendly. Our guy's alright thankfully we didn't receive any critical injuries well if Captain was just a bit late we would have been lying down here as well. And we didn't take off your mask that I guarantee with life a thanks so. I and Rim yes Captain. Could give us space for a second. Is there something wanted to say to me? There is. So it was you. Yet probably guessed while ago the guy doing menial tasks the chronic library basement. The guy being idiot how are here now from that place probably confused. Somehow was luckily able to learn the Grand Ruler's house secretary's weakness and through that I got the eyes of Sir On Man. Thanks to that I learned martial arts and got here as well somehow. What kind of plot are threading here? It's probably not easy to understand. Someone who was low-ranking warrior just a bit ago suddenly became head organic nation. Oh well I wouldn't be here if I didn't have any plans. I wouldn't have been selected the weakest the fourth. Disciples and even more Sully wouldn't have gone into the weakest of his factions, the Death Spirit Squad. If their appropriate reason for that the story changes, then tell me what appropriate reason for this would be. Flame scans or she won't be able to think of one reason to deliberately come here while already having the condition to become stronger. I said there's reason. And what is that to get taco Hennes? Someone told me get stronger and take. We learn men and I held together what trying to. I will endure this hell with whatever I got with and leaders. I'm going to survive with everyone. Yang's likability has increased likability leader so I'm very friendly. Has honestly it's a bit hard to trust all that I get the thought there could be dark, different objective instead yo sit. Well that's expected. Is it not enough to reach trust yet? Come here then with your skills would have been able to go to safer and better places. This rate the future of the Death Spirit Squad is obvious. But coming here spite of that must have some kind of plan right. Like helper who be trusted or information about someone who get on side something like that. From the get-go, I jumped into this hell trusting the status screen with bare body friendly helper or plan whereas anything like that money. It's so imp. Captain Sir fourth disciple has arrived. You've married sir. I heard the situation was quite dire. For showing unable self I'm sorry no. If it's the Grand Ruler's house secretary scheme. You wouldn't have sent any run-of-the-mill expert did well take these. Have received 2-day face pills description round pill known to have similar roots as the human like ginseng pill as small as marble with human face on it effect increases health. And key significant amount also has healing effects. These will be helpful not only to treat your internal injury, but for other things as well. Worked hard thank very much. Salhai was injured. Where and how badly was he interested? Where and our look for Elder Backconk. Mama Key. Elder Backconks on what grounds did walk all the way he? Flame skins or so your cell his. Eyes, that's right, is that he'll honor this old one's introduction is too late. He have received great help for terrible disciples, and yet didn't personally give thanks. There were a lot of busy things the time, please understand. Let's see, there are a few external injuries, but with just the right recuperation, there won't be any problems. You'll quite tough, yes sir, got lucky. Was not the right mind for sir, a man, please forgive rudeness, I'm alright. Greet back on, thought if it's okay with you. Could please explain what the old is going on that's. The other day Cells I aided me with something related to terrible disciples like. And something bit too personal, so it's bit much for me to talk about details. Any case, thanks to Cell is I found base start of disciple again, who I almost lost, give thanks to Sir On for that as well. It's nothing. If it was related to Elder Backconk, would have had all hands on deck to help you. If poor subordinate was of any help, that is something I thankful for too. What do mean poor we truly? Any Colin subordinate, you're this humble as well, this old finally understands. Heavenly Demon has Sir On as their disciples. Ace that. Compliment from someone on the level of elder, he's trying not to show it, but he seems to have been moved quite deeply. It is Elder Backon is someone of great importance even among the elder levels demonic. Alti someone who has been evaluated to have great perseverance and backbone. And the elders have shown positivity or interest towards the other disciples, till now. But they haven't done that even once towards a man, he would have been very envious of that. At the middle of that, Elder Backon appearing the hidden spirit group and praising his subordinates means. There aren't just one or two things this implies. Sir On heard there have been many difficulties for lately while me works been that man. Let me know whenever unwieldy task appears for you. If this old one can, I shall immediately run over for you. You mean? Understand that just as you've heard it. Elder Backon was someone who until now didn't show their stand in any situation, the so-called neutral faction. I've listened. Does that not indicate that the first elder level personal has crewed his line? Young's likability has reached the trust stage, likability leader, so I'm trust. From now on, unless special situation occurs, her likability will not decrease. You now directly give missions to So Young. All of the Death Spirit Squad leaders have reached the trust stage. From now on, plan the schedules for the 4 people Rim Jerk Song Yang Jingo So Yang. Receive missions, connect X Soul. One Fin who also sue unlock their skills and livelihood all depend on only you, Sir Sel Hai Ha. And I shall be on way, Sir, on man, alright. Flame scans ups. I almost forgot Captain Sell his. This old one shamelessly requests something from you. Could take disciple Mamuki on as your subordinates. Would like to take Mamuki on as your subordinate, accept decline. Mamu first disciple of Elder Backconk Helfki. I'm expertise stage Zenith combat power proliferation. His abilities increased. Was it about a year ago when I first met Mamu? He only had about health and I'm combat power. Yeah. It is good to accept. Looking Elder Backon's disposition, he seems to be someone who doesn't forget any favors he receives. If he now incurs debt, it should be big help later, not to mention Mameke's abilities are easy to use with a lot of different situations as well. That's it. Have thanks if it's you, Cell. I thought it wouldn't be issue to task with this troublemaker. I'm thinking of giving gift as thanks, to happen to have something what? Elder Backconk is about to give Cell a gift. What gift would like to receive? Miracle medicine, weapon, defensive gear, shoes. What would be best to choose? The options on the selections are all attract give. I pass on the weapon since I already have the Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword, but since health and are very low compared to combat power, the miracle medicine seems pretty attract give. However, shoes have never come till now as it's Elder Backon's gift too. They won't simply be high quality shoes if I assume it's the same worth as miracle pill that one get. Alright, let's just do it. Who knows when I get something like this? If not for these situations, you choose. Yes, knew you say something like that brought something good. You have obtained true Sancho Tread's description. Shoes known to be made noblemen of the Dunny people out of fantastical animals hide its point, and heels cloud pattern is drawn. Effect removes input from special ability. Collective term used to describe Eastern nomadic people, China, and then later Korean and Japanese people. Well then, Captain Selhis, I'm looking forward to the future flame scans. Or yes sir. I will be your care from now on, sir. Man. That not something should say to me is you're someone elder back on recommended. You're welcome here. Selhis, if you're fine with it, that is. Never mind all that you've shown. Excellent work. Yvette places where we're seen. I'm proud of you, Selhis. Oh. Time passes. Recuperating the Hidden Spirit Group Internal Recuperation Center. Days in Recovering Health and Days Recovering Heartland. Kun Days Recovering Health and Kun Days Fully Recovered Health and Key. Moving to sell his residence. Has it's over. Seriously, it was series of bone-chilling events. Me to rest all. The miracle medicine and the true Sancho Treads I obtained, gotta check those even if I'm tired. Closely. Shed face pills. Looking closely it looks cuter than I thought. Should take them then. Ising J face pills old. Sell his health and K have significantly increased. Sell high health key. And give finally past the aim point line. True Sancho Treads. Removes one input limited to special abilities. Which part? Would like to remove when God neutral at times. Speed. When God the ability that either failed or was held back the middle whenever I tried to use it before. Which part? Would like to remove when God neutral gem times. Speed. If I'm going to remove one, then the fussiest one without thinking much. Neutral. Removed 4 great ultimate demonic arts special command when God times speed. Alright, it's become far easier to use like this. Actually leisure at once instead. Time speed. When God fist. It feels like this when use it with fists aimed at vicious. When God sword is sharper and more powerful, but when God fist has the wind pressure spread out larger area. If I use both of these without restrictions, each the appropriate situation, there won't be many problems with taking down much stronger opponents. She have only removed the single neutral, but I now activated this easily. Truly our amazing turn of fate. If I keep increasing combat power and grow more, I'll be able to win against the Grand Ruler's House Secretary no time. Flame scans up's head. Hello. Do I still feel this anxious? Through all kinds of abilities and turns of fate I'm certainly getting stronger and stronger, but do I feel this emptiness the more I got? This anxiety as if I'm missing something. Is it truly going well? To me, I didn't even have master, let alone someone who guided me properly. Only the reality that was put front of me. Have I not only fought for survival? I not become like a bastard. The A has always gone outside of expectations. It overcame fights that could not be won. When I look the A fighting on another level, I get questions. What kind of training must I do to become as strong as it? How I obtain the compatibility it possesses? What is the identity of that heir? But for I'm busy enough with chasing after the turns of fate lay front of eyes. Even right now I don't know when I'll die or when I'll lose opportunity, living anxiously in. For now I have to focus only on the present. Improve the abilities of subordinates and be a turn of fate or miracle medicine. I have to become stronger using whatever means necessary. Won't I be able to see it one day then? We're doing some crazy training. The goons what doing give visited to check on you. Feel alright now? I am all healed now, thanks. We're probably busy, but still visited should come even if I'm busy, aren't we all? And down the same path. You're right. In hearing that the strange man who infiltrated with the henchmen of the Grand Ruler's House Secretary is the true L. Well, can't say that isn't the case. There was case where the group members on side, who were watching over the Grand Ruler's House Secretary, were removed. It seems like the entirety of the Hidden Spirit Group has no good feelings for the Grand Ruler's House Secretary. Actually, since it has come out, if we have hidden spirit group members work together blowing away single bastard like that won't even be problem. The problem is that the bastards who surround him. Those who surround him know the other house secretaries aside from the Grand Ruler's house secretary. Well then, since you're alright, you'll be on way. Good lucky, thanks for coming. Blame scans or the 5 house secretaries there are a lot of bastards who are eyesores, a lot of different ways let's say first to never mind that about the broken wood pieces gotta give. I'll just sought to clean this up. Would like to save Celestial Year Chapter the 3 different lives proposed on Man Celestial Year Chapter Score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story Celestial Year Chapter Maxing Lear's Like Ability. Celestial Year Chapter the 3 different lives proposed on Celestial Year Chapter Score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story Celestial Year Chapter Part Inner Thoughts of Grand Ruler's House Secretary. Recorded it. The inner thoughts of the Grand Ruler's House Secretary. The Grand Ruler's House Secretary has been humiliated on Man. Don't think he'll walk away that easily for some reason. Well, since there isn't anything I do now, let's just focus on things that I can't first. Would like to continue except me. 280 deny. Almost got into problem. While zoned out while just trying to check how to proceed, I almost pointlessly threw away close to 1.5 years of time. It seems the main story means the end of the training. I still have to utilize the remaining time. Let's go with something else. Set schedule. Subordinates knew what missions. Would like to assign solitary training neokinesinic. Nambutal Illimpi find personal equipment warrior activities attack target. This one has 4 options for orders. Only increasing the abilities of subordinates. Will I be able to complete the missions successfully when I receive them from on later? There's a lot to do, but I've still got enough time. Let's do them all one time. F. Tasked your subordinates with solitary training. Here Hein author Hung Jun, who is artist Quancha, race to Sullivan. Direct the results of solitary training and personal teaching for 7 months. Were in battle. Rim handsome approach. Death spirit squad leader expertise stage Zenith health Kyojumjism combat power sense. Shirk song Vermilion Pine expertise stage Zenith health key combat power fighting kid. Starting when I taught them the proficient stage of root combustion demonic arts, their stats have been continually increasing on in Dragon Truth Death Spirit Squad Leader Health Key Combat Power Sense. So I'm Death Spirit Squad Leader Expertise Stage Zenith Coins Love Health Key Combat Power Foresight. That became the foundation stones of this training. Aside from Mummu, who looked like he didn't like it when I gave him missions. That is Mummu sell his disciple the expertise stage Zenith Health O. When Key Combat Power Proliferation. It doesn't matter anyway with these stats. It looks like he'll be enough to help, and the fine personal equipment warrior activities was unfed 50. Successful captain found pretty good item. I think it'll help lots with accomplishing missions. So, Aang has obtained heavenly armor flying thrower So Young's combat power has increased. Got something wanted. I'm very satisfied. Yeoman has obtained the stained cloud axe. Yeoman's combat power has increased. Got something pretty useful. Shirk Song has obtained the spirit plate, and Ghost small sword. Shirk Song's combat power has increased. Scene. Lee, I'm so excited. Coincidentally, meeting Blacksmith of the Yang bloodline was great. Lucky I couldn't even imagine getting spear of this high quality. Turim has obtained the lightning god spear. Turim's combat power has increased. Their combat Fuck Epcot exceptionally. When they obtain just single weapons, give realize that all this time they only needed weapon. They fix their hands. Of course this fucker not Mummuki has Hamel captain. The last days were really fun. It's not IMIs, but you've gotten prep pious information on people of excellent character. Jomuki has I obtained contacts of maidens famous for being beautiful within the Sichuan region. Jomuki was famous within the Sichuan region for being a handsome voyager. It's not something so easily found, sir. It was only possible because it was me. I'm serious. If captain wants to contact them as well, then I will arrange for that whenever want. Momokid or concerned about their looks. However, Got it, of course, you've got it. Drawings of their looks are over. Select your schedule for celestial year December. Complete missions with leaders. Gomez. Receive missions. Set schedule of subordinates. Receive missions where your activities. Quite a bit of time has passed. Really calculating after 9 months activities the schedule will finish. When that happens I won't be able to use this place and I won't be able to save either. Let's focus on growing skills with the remaining time now. Receive missions. Who would like to receive missions from Manhwa, Gojer, Heavenly Demon Hidden Spirit 4th Disciples Group Head Group Education Department Head. It was time when I lost life twice due to Long's request. As results I obtained divine armaments, keen weapons named the Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword, but thinking now the loss was too great I must fully prepare myself. Hidden Spirit Group Education Department Head. Would like to move together with your subordinates. Together go alone. I don't even need to think about this. Have I not been preparing Kupodna for these site actions together? Yes. You've come the right time. Have just the thing to say to you. Please give me the order to know where the funding for the Hidden Spirit Group comes from. It's from 3 places total. Among the biggest face is the branch that manages Sichuan capital and feuding regions. The Hidden Spirit Group's activity funds are usually our lives from there, but due to certain incident there now problem, I concluded that it wants something serious and didn't tell Suron, but it has become troublesome beyond man. Mascotons, there's someone on side, Kium. Gold and many layers with mainly high interest loan businesses and rental businesses that's been handing money to the Hidden Spirit Group. Recently, however, someone has been threatened them with the justification of street tax. Were they? According to the investigations, his name's Bak Yang Chen, White Understanding Sky, the Blue Dragon sect leader. He's recently been the most famous person that area as well. Tell from the fact that he has 300 sex students his young age. What shall I do? I'll give 2 months. First contact Jumboon and find what kind of situation it is and whether it be solved through talking flame scans or it is fine to approve street tax for certain areas, but we don't have much of choice. If they ask for too much we don't have much of choice. Eliminate them without anyone knowing. Understood? Not. I trust you. But the opponent is someone whose martial arts are prominent enough to have him assessed as one of the next generations who represents that martial world, the 7 Dragon. To be careful. Yes, sir. Yet time passes. Moving to the biggest tourist in Sichuan's capital, days have passed. Your subordinates have heard information about Jumboon ahead of time. Make contact with high interest loan businessman I Jumboon. It's always interesting even though I've seen a few times already. Captain thankfully Branch Jumboon manages the vicinity from what we heard. Yaf in his office, you'll be able to meet him if you go immediately. This is how he looks. Through inside informal ton from the Hidden Spirit Group, you've found that most of them have contacted Jumboon through cryptography. I think that it may be better to go through that method rather than finding him yourself. Cryptograph. How pretty good way. That should be better than looking for him, thought Lass. Believe it may be better to just directly confront him. Jumboon is someone of the main cult, but specifically, his part of Hidden Spirit Group. I'm unsure if they need to go through unnecessarily complex steps. Both Rim and Yongin's opinions aren't bad, but the current situation, it seems, Jerk Song's advice fits better. Even if we're part of the same family, showing out of nowhere and asking aren't giving us money wouldn't be good look going through the steps officially. Is that not basic manners? I'm looking this bit differently. Flame scans or the education department head told us to contact him first, but we must approach cases like this with extra possibilities just case. If Jumboon is colluding with the Order sect, wouldn't it be us who are danger? I didn't think to be suspicious just because he's someone from side. She explained the parts I missed due to not thinking deeply. On top of that, since So Aing has the skill called foresight, there's need to listen to her words carefully. Makes me look So Aing different light. It was good idea to bring them all here. Gathering information is one thing, but since all of them think their own ways. It's helpful many different ways. Wait minutes, didn't Mamu come with us? Aha, really did the haha. Truly you're ambitious lady. I'll bring him over not. Let's wait for a bit. Mama Kynes acted outside common sense, but he's not simple or dumb. And seeing as we're hanging out with him conversation as boldly, he must have some sort of goal. Is your conversation one? For I'm back, Captain. Alright, I've got anything? Yes sir, Dada. You figured out where Jim Boone usually stays and sleeps, who he's been meeting lately, and what his recent interests have been. So. About that Baek Yang Chen guy as well. On and 5 days later, according to the information found, Mamaki Baek Yang Chen is independent disciple of the Mount sect, and man already known around the Sichuan region who acknowledged as emerging expert. Originally from Yunnan and often studies knowledge, he's called his title Sincere Voyager. The years turned 20, he entered Mount Hat and learned martial arts. The age of 32, he came down and gathered forces that followed him. Conclusively speaking, according to people's assessments of him, perhaps due to practicing both literary and martial arts, his martial arts skills are quite there. There was also talk of him coming down after defeating promising direct disciple of the Mount sect. He certainly wants easy man. The thing ordered subordinates to do these past 5 days was collect information, understanding hidden citation. Only Oil Jado of that name Jim Boone can plan proper response. Rem investigated Jim Long's properties. Shit's true that the Hidden Spirit Group's funding line has been reduced since the day Baek Yang Chen asked for street tax. Yes sir, Baek Yang Chen asked Jim Boone for 200 lianas silver every month for now their treaty. Lianas of silver is half the funding that came into the Hidden Spirit Group every month. So this was Aya too. The Aoi Boone, who was sending lianas all months, reduced his funding. If that's the case, the problem isn't Jim Boone, but Baek Yang Chen instead. Ordered Jerk Song to investigate the Blue Dragon sect, where Baek Yang Chen stays. What about the Blue Dragon sect? Worst case, we'll have to kill Baek Yang Chen. Over unfair for us to know about the building structure and personal placement. Yes sir, the people of the Blue Dragon sect path around are trainees, the remaining latent are warriors, and 30 among them are experienced warriors. How good are their skills? Aside from the 5 or 6 instructors, they don't look that threatening, and this is the building structure of the Blip Dragon. Young James, were there any problems with Jim Song's business? Not even problems, they're currently on roll. I confirmed that they've bought few stores even beyond the high-interest loan businesses and rentals. I tasked Yan with investigating the business Jim Boone was either pushing or planning, since can only understand the flow of funding, understanding the size of the business. He should be many times richer than the past. This is something that be problem. The Hidden Spirit Group, it didn't seem like we properly figured out the overall economy or financial strength of Jim Long's business. What about Jim Song's whereabouts? And so Yang, I tasked with the investigation of Jim Song's whereabouts the past year, figuring he's the past, I'll be able to interrogate him if problem arises. It didn't look like there were any special problems, but there was one thing I was unsure of, which is from 2 months ago almost no one has known of his whereabouts. Specifically mean his whereabouts. Yes sir, normally people who do business don't go out of their areas, but he has been leaving his post more often and rescheduling meetings, and I've also checked situation of warriors who protect him being replaced all across the board. Mu, are there any groups from Baek Yang Chen's acquaintances that we need to be mindful of? Yes sir. I told Mamaki to ask about acquaintances related to Baek Yang Chen because they be the biggest problems. And where are they in securing Jim Long's safety? To secure the funding life was the Hidden Spirit hiding $1 million. Lun and Loi Wui anyway is connected to the Mount sect. Since he's independent disciples, wouldn't that be obviously the case? Not exactly. Usually when independent disciples come down, they don't keep much contact with their sects, but Baek Yang Chen has people from the Mount sect he continuously communicates with. Among them were elder levels as well. Connection with Mount sect elder when he's simple independent disciples have flame scans or Jerkson, you've left message for Jim Boone already? Yes. Yes sir, just have to head over. Alright. Thus, Sichuan demonic cult branch. Though the demonic cult exists outside the common land, it has branches many areas throughout the Central Plains. You're the people here to see Sir Jumboon, right? Yet flame scans or just the captain, please. As for the subordinates, please stand on the first floor. There was necessity to organize and manage the funding, and there's need for daily items and information as well. Reality, the biggest reason they exist is because we need place to safely hide when we're being chased, something like the Order sect. You've arrived. I'm the Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad Captain Selhis was notified up ahead. Off time, nice to meet you, I'm Jumboon. Sing Chen Heng Sang Heaven Long Grand Ruler's House Rank Health Kid Combat Power Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith. This is Bodyguard Warrior, I'm Sang Chen Heng. Warrior from the Grand Ruler's House, the branch of the funding line of the Hidden Spirit Group. Did the Grand Ruler's House Secretary make move to get revenge after being humiliated on Manus? If Jumboon shook hands with him knowing this fact, this is essentially betrayal. If that the case, when did Jumboon connect with the Grand Ruler's House Secretary? On top of that text above Jumboon is not the method today. Divorce make orally royal enlightening ceremonial sort that I was looking for. Please have seated, alright. Honor, you visited just time, we were just about to request something from side as well. Request, well, you've probably heard already, but the past few months we haven't been able to match the amount we needed to pay the Hidden Spirit. Certain sect path the area kept pressuring us, seeming the Blue Dragon sect head. Yes, that. Right. Was it about 2 years ago? Met with the Blue Dragon sect head once when buying empty mojo nearby. Don't know what happened, but these few years his faction has boomed quite noticeably. It's probably due to the rumors that he teaches martial arts pretty well. The skills of few children from wealthy families have increased significantly. After that, starting from nearby hoodlums and martial families or merchant groups of the area, and whatnot, quite a lot of people who were needed of martial arts flocked here lately. It's even been getting rowdy with Meriton from faraway Kulsala. There are a lot of people now. Is that the Blue Dragon sect head needs a lot of money. I believe that seems to be the biggest reason. It appears that as there are more mouths to feed, the numbers of guardians, the name of peace, have increased. And as his territories increased, he probably started to desire the branches related to us as well, the stores, interest loan businesses, rentals, and even protection fee for the shops. I've tried talking, of course I have, but seeing his attitude at once, something we could come to good comport. How we even call it agreement, when the money he asks for is more than the amount we make to not to. Kashinik fall back once like this, he'll ask for even more the future. Finance is like world of beasts when appear weak once everyone from every side tries to rip apart. And we requested help from the Hidden Spirit Group, but we were only told to wait a bit due to there being internal problems. The Hidden Spirit Group. That should be due to the Grand Ruler's House Secretary incident. I couldn't just sit idly, so made another request to the main cult. Thankfully the Red Demon Court came to help us out. As the situation was dire, I was assigned Bodyguard Warrior first. My mom wanted to keep myself alien. What is your position? The Red Demon Court. As he's from the 5 houses, I heard that he doesn't have specific position. Don't be too concerned so long as we pay him good amount. He said he'll go back right after this is over. What would like me to do then? You have received mission from Ilium soon, a mission removal of the Blue Dragon sect head back Yingchen. However, there must not be any witnesses on success. Supplies necessary funds. When active, the Central Plains manufactures purchases equipment wanted, high-grade reward supplies, sealed spelling book, secret cult library map. Situations like this, the best solution is if their problem, remove it. Yes. Isn't there chance for backlash instead if we do that, since he's part of Mount Head? That part is fine. Give already bought one person. Now, as always, even the Order sect, there are people who are sharp with the common world, aren't there? Evil. You'll buy with money, so there's no problem. Certainly can't. There's bound to be some greedy bastard. The statement that it'll all be over if we just kill one person right on time. How could I immediately trust that as it is? And that is request, good Sir Flavus, and or However, even though I know it stinks and is full of traps, since I've already started, there's no way but to is there. Understood, I accept your request. Alright, so you're someone I could get through to with words. This is the Blue Dragon sect head's schedule for this week. The warriors that guard him match all that is recorded here. After getting good results, please return. Nice. Understood. 4 days later, peak hour. Blue Dragon sect. As per the investigation, there are 2 the watchtower built on the outer wall on the back gate side ahead, and 2 gatekeepers front of the main gate. Jumboon has chosen this time 1 hour before the Blue Dragon sect head Baek Yang Chen heads to sleep as the assassination time. The reason being that we received confidential information that right before Baek Yang Chen goes to sleep, he does meditation. There isn't anyone who doesn't know the fact that the hardest time for martial artists to react to ambush is during key meditation. It's well-developed plan that looks about right, and because of that I feel uneasy. If it's to the point where he knows when Baek Yang Chen does his meditation, even that same Chen Hang guy would be able to take care of this instead of me. Captain, what contemplating so deeply about? Flame scans, or if I needlessly say this, and it leads to subordinates' hearts wavering, and they make mistakes, it'll be troublesome. Let's save words and only focus on the mission given right now. Nothing much, was just thinking about the plan this time. I see. This situation, where I need to move even when I know it's trapped, is damn infuriating. It's getting close to the time. Everyone stay on high alert. We're starting the Baek Yang Chen assassination mission now. Flame scans, or there isn't moment for me to butt in. The leaders have gotten quite strong too. 8th of hour, according to the calculations, we have to sneak inside Baek Yang Cheap's residence within that time. Shall we? That would like to trespass. Time attack seconds are given. If are unable to enter Baek Yang Chen's residence within the time limit, will lose your life. What the heck is this all of suddenly? Also, if it's seconds, the time's much tighter than we planned for. Starting now. Admit we. Jetting past nearby surveillance this wide of space, and entering the residence within the time limited. I can't do this using any normal methods. Shit. I hover rushing to and getting caught. Method to avoid all those eyes and reach the goal. What's with this guy all of a sudden? Is he looking something good? For now there's no other way but this. Combat type simulation. What simulation would like to run? Show me the shortest path anytime require. Avoid the enemy's eyes and reach Baek Yang Cheap's residence. Unavailable. Unavailable. Flame skins, or amount of information is far too low. Move to place where see the entirety of the Blue Dragon sect single glance and collect data. Damn it. Slit. Place where I see the entirety of the Blue Dragon sect single glance. Leaders off. Shut mouth voice trash mission. We're changing the plan. So Young, take out the 3 patrolling under the roof ahead. The rest follow behind me. Good job, So Young. Flame scans, or when kiss. Take them all out. Should be able to see it all from here. Beta has been fulfilled. Analyzing flame scans. Where there we got. Was result of the simulation displaying the shortest path to reaching Baek Yang Chen's residence within seconds at Cusp and Sigmet. What can Jock Majway cannot be avoided on your path, you must eliminate them all. Close quarters combat. If you cannot take down the enemies with single strike, the estimated time will increase. Time attack seconds. Estimated time seconds. Alo. Alaf. Flame scans or. Ah, damn it. At half. Estimated time has been increased seconds. Damn it, while the absolute time is decreasing, the estimated time has increased. Time attack seconds. Estimated time seconds. Where's Captain? Seems like he moved on his own. What about the plan? Don't know either. Well, he has to have reason then if he's flavescent or moving differently than that. For example, he found faster and safer way to go. Then he does it that way without even letting us know. Captain's strong, but isn't it better to go as group and not alone? Well, maybe he saw Baek Yang Chen moving or something. Would Captain not know it's better to move as group, when even we know? Assassination missions tend to have unpredictable scenarios occur, right? Baek Yang Chen could be suddenly coming back after a glass of wine. Maybe he saw that Baek Hang Onion was moving differently from the plan or something, or that's what I think least. Then wouldn't it have been better if he told us that least? Well, let's trust him the least, Captain. Time attack seconds. Oh. Now if I just get past this gate lot, look. Damn it, I got careless because I thought I was almost there. It's too late to run away. I'm seeing Diek right front of Baek Yang Chen's rest stands, and perhaps beyond that are the bodyguard warriors who protect him. That means there's high possibility for expert to be there. Time attack seconds. There isn't time to deal with all of them. Simulation's not popping this important moment either. I guess it wants me to do it myself. Who? Flame scans or. Hey, what doing behind the gate? What's club you're in with? Face changing technique. There was intruder over there moment ago. Hell, where did say they were over here? Oh. Time attack seconds. You've successfully infiltrated. You've completed the time attack mission. Was reward 1 eye of third person is given. Half it's done. Oh, what's the eye of third person? Flame scans or. Stealth. Baek Yang Chen. Calculating the time given to cell analyzing. Good. Analysis complete. Time seconds. Seconds from now the Blue Dragon sect warriors will learn about the existence of the intruder's cell. He must defeat Baek Yang Chen within these seconds. It was because Baek Yang Chen moved to his residence faster than the original plan. And that process the corpses of Thai warriors who had no other choice but to be killed, me and subordinates. The time it'll take for them to be spotted. And there's no time to waste. I need to attack quickly. Combat type turn-based. Baek Yang Chen Blue Dragon Sect Head Health Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith Combat Power. Salhai Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad Captain Health Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith Combat Downed. Adami. Baek Yang Chen Blue Dragon Sect Head Health Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith Combat Power. What kind of combat power? Is above 10 million. Salhai Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad Captain. Wulal Island Look Expertise Stage Beyond Zenith Combat Power. Mission Notice has been activated. Flame scans or. Reference to assassinate the target. The Blue Dragon Sect Head Baek Yang Chen. Be careful not to cause commotion. If there's loud noise, all warriors around this area will come. Careful about the usage of martial arts with large motions. Or finish everything within the time limit. If you go over the time, the warriors around this area will intervene the fight. Warning: know before Baek Yang Chen dies, everyone including Selhai and his subordinates must survive. If there's even single witness during the fight with Baek Yang Chen, the mission will become failure. Hold an opportunity. Have found back Yang Chen's opening. How would like to respond? Attack. Use martial arts. Use the toolbox approach until range. What would be best? With current combat power, head-to-head fight with back Yang Chen would be difficult. One thing popped into head. But it's mired gamble error. Not even EA was no use against. Of inaness when huge gap. Isn't it something I've already experienced? On top of that, it's unknown whether it'll move according to intentions. It's make or break. There's no other way, but for me to move myself, use martial arts. Each demon. Oh nah. Author Hanjan, who is artist Quancho stage. Wu combustion demonic arts perfect white excellent body demonic arts intermediate scorching heat fist demonic arts intermediate 4 great ultimate demonic arts when beginner defy. Jerk out large amounts of the building could break and cause lots of noise, so here the one that shows effective swordsmanship depending on the opponent's reaction. With combustion demonic arts perfect, he'll go with this. Flame skins or else. Uki combat power curve. Track to cut down his head. But he reacted faster than I expected. But unfortunate I couldn't finish it single strike, but still. His combat power went down. He probably got internal injury as he was moving his around. Or maybe he even fell into deviation. Hold an opportunity. Have found back Yang Chen's opening. How would like to respond? Of Uriatic I make to variate. Cognitino knee deviation. He's holding fortifying stance on the outside, but inside his body high ski should be running amok. It's double. Root combustion demonic arts perfect. Health key combat power kill all see. Seeing how he's coughing blood when I only stabbed his shoulders, it seems certain that he has internal injuries. And if I keep ill I am. Brilliant and beautiful sword style and sharp and clean sword line. Sword dance as if he's the middle of perform dance. Or you will pay for this. Flame scans or alright, don't plan on talking. His offense is too sharp. Time passes if I block, but I can't even muster the courage to counterattack. Lance, it looks like he's only stretching out flashily, but his sword's path and the places it stops, each and every movement is nothing but keen, and the way he connects each form is almost shocking. Health, who even are you? Chidi Cell Health Global Okidium. Emmett, time keeps sticking, but I just can't see gap all. But then I can't just go boldly, and I can't cause commotion with key bursts. God Emmett, there are too many restrict tons. I thought it was double thanks to the deviation. I guess there's only this way then. What are doing? I've given up. No way. Arrogant bastard luck. Warningly back Yang Chen has found opening cell. How would like to respond? Confront, defend, do. Oh friend. Cell he. Health, he's fast, never mind doing anything, I'm too busy dodging alone. Let's focus. Warning back Yang Chen has found opening cell. Is how would like to respond. Flame scans or how friend. Cell health opium bait. It failed against. What are you trying to do? What are planning? Now there's neither the time nor the health to endure another hit. This is the last one. Warning back Yang Chen has found opening cell. Is how would like to respond. At little oh. Aren't you? When God palm, if I explode storm inside back Yang Chen's chest, I don't need to worry about the building collapsing or loud sounds. I used this application for the first time, but thank God it worked. The time's up. Oh. You have succeeded your mission. Captain. You've taken him out, you're all safe. Alright. Well, I'm fine, let's get out of here first too. Emergency. Additional mission details have been generated. So there was someone here. Come out now, we came here knowing we're already surrounded you, so don't even think about running away. Captain. Oh. Assassins have intruded. Then what happened to Sir Blue Dragon sect head Hebei? We meet again. Sing Chen Hang Sang Heaven Long Grand Ruler's House Health Kid Combat Power. Sing Chen Janglo. Fucker Captain the world is that here. Sit him. The scoundrels who infiltrated man. Oh. A Blue Dragon sect head's room all. Two young marble bright good long young disciples health key combat power. Long mugs disciples. Is it done the scoundrels who infiltrated the Blue Dragon sect head's room ale? Two young marble bright long mugs disciples body condition normal health key combat power. That part is fine, give already bought one person I know as always even the order sect there are people who are sharp with the common world, aren't there? A person who's most likely to have planned this assassination is Sang Chen Hang and Gulong Mug's disciple should be the person Jung Boon allegedly one overlooking the Grand Ruler's house secretary and Gulong Mug's relationship. Eastman relationship probably isn't quite simple. Ali you would have done with Sir Sect head back Yang Chronic. You've already told about this from the moment they intimidated old Sir Jung Boon it was difficult Van to drop suspicion. And they only came here for the money. Is he trying to make us into assassins, who intimidated Jung Boon and killed back Yang Chen? How are killed direct here back Yang Chen shall not let easily. What are all doing block their surroundings? After that he showed here intentionally mentioned Jung Boon and controlled the flow of the conversation. The reason being to announce that he had no involvement this and with back Yang Chen dead to pass over the Blue Dragon sect to Agumon, who's from the Mount sect. And through the goal of revenge he is trying to earn both justification and profit at the same time will not be able to escape now. I expected there to be trapped but to think the backstay me like the son bitch. Sang Chen Hang event has begun mission eliminate Sang Chen Hang on success combat power increase reward supplies blood hand demonic arts book. You're all rats trap Yigumon event has begun mission eliminate Imon on success combat power increase reward supplies plum blossom sword technique book. Just for a second I thought of escaping with subordinates current state it is difficult to survive while protecting them. I'll take least one with me. Captain, what should we do? All of you run away what? I don't want to use subordinates as fertilizer situation where I'm fighting with the resolve to throw away life. I need to die like dogs for no reason when I give the signal just run. Captain, what talking about we should fight together? That right, what kind of subordinates would run away and leave while their captain stays front of them give been waiting for a moment like this I fight with you. Captain, I'm not running away and leaving behind. Let's show them the power of the Death Split Squad. If I knew this would happen would we enjoy myself bit more with the women yesterday Captain Rapier. Mama could they? Well I wanted to live normal life one day, but could that ever be so easy? We're already here anyway let's go till the end together Captain. I will never. So that the leaders are never put danger like this again. Forget. Your subordinate shade entered combat states in the case of turn-based combat you must select your subordinates combat types. Your subordinates combat type is as follows. Focus attack at a bit that disregards defense and attacks the targeted opponent with focus deals the maximum force your subordinates on single person individual attack. They defend their body arms surrounding danger first, then attack the enemy based on their own decision. Support attack at a bit that supports Delhi from behind unless they themselves fare it. Danger their focus is on Sulu with safety free attack captive any order want. I'd choose the combat turn base for subordinates as well. Situation where we can't run away to. This is probably the most effective focus attack. Who would like to target with the focus attack Sang Chen Hang I Gu Young? I'll take Sang Chen Hang. And subordinates will I Gu Mon. Kudum and Echo Condetmic. Yuan Dial Lorraine focus attack Agumon understood. Guys. Hold an opportunity. Selhai has discovered Blue Dragon sect openings. How would like to respond? Toolbox recover returning divine spirit pill metal wound medicine. Using returning divine spirit pills using metal wound medicine. Sun health. Approach until range least. Pure else. Hold an opportunity. Selhai has discovered Blue Dragon sect openings. How would like to respond? The combination of the turn-based method and the 4 great ultimate demonic arts Windass. That was enhanced thanks to Elder Bakon's true Sancho chooses truly fearsome warning. Saint Chen Hang has found opening. Selhai would like to respond, confront, defend, run. He's here. I thought would come for me. He's inferior skill compared to Man. It's likely that I am. Doesn't see receiving help from someone weaker than him good light either. He would have judged that the subordinates least be taken down. I Gu Yang alone. Not only that, but to win the favor of the Blue Dragon sex warriors. He would have judged that it'd be better to target me. I'm not afraid he has higher combat power than me, but as the result of fighting back Yang Chen this much of difference is double. There's also a secret move I want to test out as well. If N. Sully. Health though. Yeah. When I defended with the ice field chain mail. Instead of health key reduced and dispersed the damage. What was that? Looks like he's bewildered that the sword key didn't instead deflected off. Hey, if you're rank 3 of the Grand Ruler's house, how much is it? What see? What getting all surprised for? I'm asking this with all the knowledge already. Sir House Secretary said you're a dangerous person. As expected, you're a bastard that can't be left alive. You are possibly thinking they got me with your trick mail. Then we got the wrong idea, only wanted to look into the trap we set up. Through that you found who behind. And how Jim Boone and the Blue Dragon sect head are connected as well. That found something couldn't even think of. Seeing how long Yang's disciple is here. This must be something constructed the Grand Ruler's house secretary who colliding with Long. What just? L. But I still not skilled enough to push him over from the front. Don't know how we got that power in your hands, but sure I admit all. Seemed different from what Sir Grand Ruler's house secretary had said, so treated lightly. Now we'll give you treatment befitting that era. Now then, shall we start over? Emmett, since ice field chain mail is the opposite of fire, it's not blocking properly. We're utilizing martial arts opposite to each other, but qualitatively the blood hand demonic arts is stronger. This is likely the difference combat power, or perhaps the difference understanding. See. Salhi health though. 1k. On top of that, we've only been battling with anarchy until now. Nothing much compared to what I expect all. In case I get it single strike, it'll lead to even bigger loss. I was planning to use A with Iman. However competent hidden spirit group based dards are this is all amount to. But regardless, if I can't take this guy down, I won't be able to go to subordinates either. The limits of base dards is certain. You who couldn't even learn the demonic arts that contain the essence of the true cult are not just a group of stragglers. Flame scans or are done with your yapping. Seems like your mouth's healthy still. So going to just be mouth keeper. Keeper. Or laughing, shut your mouth. What? Sit. It's soon. Humet typo. What the hell did just say? He listened closely. Can't be satisfied just learning martial arts, never escape the system learning like that. What? Properly learn martial arts. Not using the system, but from the ground. Must understand martial arts more broadly, the principles of martial studies, not simply learning forms, but understanding how they came to be. Their backgrounds, their lives, and thoughts, must understand them. What is it saying? Elos. Listen closely, the difference martial inequality starts from their look front. If understand and realize that create better things that are even more powerful. For example, few things like this. Carve it into your memory. Saying don't get consumed the system. Americans open. Combat power has increased, you have earned the event reward blood hand demonic arts. Don't get consumed the system, I'm unexplained it way I understand ya. Shocking skill powerful enough to cut down Sang Chen Hang with single strike. Does it mean if I understand and realize what martial means he'll be able to do things like the A did I? Their eyes I'm comparable to terrifying serial killer ghost. Thought if it's like the other times there would have been the two selections knockout and kill. But this time it killed Sang Chen Hang without giving the choice. Since I had the opportunity to increase combat power and earn the blood hand demonic arts, there wasn't reason to contemplate. Quickly to subordinate's location. However much they focus attack is fine, it must be impossible to take down martial artists with combat power many times higher. Shirk Sanyan Jinx. You're finally here. You're earlier than expected. Your subordinates, they were nothing much when I actually fought them. Was dealing with them just well enough and began taking them out one time. Blame scans or Q-Few. Well, guys like Sang Chen Hang are expendable. The end, he wasn't someone necessary. I knew with certainty that you come to me. After taking him down, aren't thinking the same as well. I'm sorry, Captain, we weren't enough, this is fault not. That until I killed Sang Chen Hang and regrouped, few of subordinates would die. But even then, giving them the mission. Because of the events, Sang Chen Hang event has begun. Omission eliminate Sang Chen Hang on success. Combat power increase reward supplies. Blood hand demonic boy on I say Gumon event has begun. Mission eliminate Gumon. Success power combat increase reward supplies. Plum blossom technique sword book. It was accomplished, gal. It was because of me, I'm sorry to all. Had in the turns of fate given on each choice. It stalled humane emotions. Since it's to the point that I'm calculating on life. Expendable. I promise the soda. Next wife will never throw you away like this. Are done with your prepared emotional speech. Then shall we? I'm on standing before him. I think I know. His combat power is whooping 2 times higher than mine. On top of that, after the fight with Bak Yang Chen and Sang Chen Hang, health and K have already been significantly depleted. Adding insult to injury, I've used sped simulation turn-based, and even the air. Think I'd get hit something like that. Flame scans ups. Sit because your demonic cult-based starred bull. Know some unique things net. Have give evaded critical damage with the ice field chain mail, but I received enough damage for Ki to have completely run out with this attack. If I get hit the same strike, I won't have any way to stop it now. Interesting, keep flailing. He won't leave me still to move according to the command graph. A bit disappointing still, was little nervous since you're the bastard who killed Bak Yang Chen. Makes sense, thought it's because height walls and floors and do shit like assassin tons. Catch couch cuff. With current I cannot predict, I circuit move swordsmanship I can't even get. Is that? Oh. I've lost your will, how boring. Then and now. When cunning now. Heading Demon. Other Han John, who is artist Quanto stage. Tian. Monday. However many flies flail around Mo. We now blow him away. Yeah. Did I defeat him? Just when had forgotten for seconds since we're nothing but worthless bunch. Repay me like this. Sure, then this time I will be certain end your lives for Yuri. Captain Ruin Annie. Sir, well to the least by time here. Don't know how long we hold him off for, but well still best. Captain. Please look for even wider world and forward. Are they sacrificing their lives willingly? Reason would do this. All the annoying bastards are done now. Till I seen the disgusting demonic cult bastards find least one thing I'm jealous of. The ones that are especially grasp the demonic impulse have more unconditional loyalty to their leader. I'm very jealous of that part drop. We leave time choose few and prune off the rest easily, Rick. But on the other hand it does seem quite sad. When a bastard supposed to be captain is this afraid what noble cause are protecting to create all this fuss and commotion till the end. Isn't that? The subordinates who burn through their lives until the end. Compared to me who didn't even fully resist when I had 4 whole lives. I've tried all I could to punch through even death's doorstep without being discouraged. So that the lives I was given won't be reduced. You know I'm killing you. And even if they did the next day I'd give like this. Yes, that look of despair and palpifsence. Besides me it truly is fun. I'm saying don't get consumed the system China cost. This is not turn of fate, but rather terrible poisonous wine. Would it correct drink it? Or would be correct to avoid it? What flailing around like that for the end you're all mere consumables made to be thrown away after single use for those the top 2. So you ahead and die peacefully knowing that. Flailing around yes to flail around toll. It means can't become consumable that gets thrown around the system thing. I'm saying don't get consumed the system. It means to the least flail around. How far I crawl against the fates at this system, how much I fight against it. What saying? You've just thought of a way to win against you. There is one way of put life stake. I'm done listening to you. It's over. Be off. Your combat power has increased. You have obtained Plum Blossom Sword Technique. I want cell health. Before I die. You have safely put away the Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword, the toolbox. You have safely put away the True Sancho Shoes, the toolbox. Health Wu Gav. Health Ho. Health Bay. You have 4 chances left. Start from the beginning. Keep continuing to corrupt it. Middle jail recall save state. Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different lives proposed on Celestial Year Chapter. Score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story. Celestial Year Score Warrior Success. Trust of Team Leaders Success. After taking Inuyami Kid Hank the Heavens that I saved every month before I went. The Just Case Celestial Year Chapters. Score Warrior Success. Trust Team Leaders Success months after taking Inuyami. The death of subordinates lingered front of eyes. Hello. Unsightliness falling into sympathy for myself and doing nothing is also. Since I came back time, they should still be alive. But what's this stuffiness and feeling of longing? Let's move their lot to prepare. You have learned Blood Hands demonic arts. You have learned Plum Blossom Sword Technique. To become even stronger. Then I challenge again. Flame scans. Very important work can only do the residents combining martial arts. It might just be simple hypothesis, but there's something want to. Blood hand demonic arts and scorching limit demonic arts from their methods of using demonic ki and controlling energy are very similar to each other. I feel like something crazy is going to come out if I combine these two. Would like to combine martial arts except decline. Accept. Flame accumulation demonic arts has been completed. Flame scans or. I expected something crazy to come out, but to think it'd be the highest enlightening demonic arts that the Grand Ruler's house's sect retard uses. Flame accumulation demonic arts. You have learned flame accumulation demonic arts. Within the forms that came into head as learned the flame accumulation demonic arts, there are flames of extremely high purity, that could be called passionate fire. Among those the violet flame is flame that seems impossible to dare control or contain like hellfire. It feels like I've seen power not from this world, but flame from different dimension. Flame scans or. This must certainly be energy that be used only awakening the extremes of flame accumulation demonic arts. It awoke the realization of how terrifying the Grand Ruler's house secretary is yet again me. Cell I hidden spirit group death spirit squad captain health expertise stage beyond zenith combat power. With attaining flame accumulation demonic arts and the combat power increase reward I got killing I guiding and saying Chen Hang have gotten quite a bit stronger. But compared to other experts I'm still nowhere near enough. However it might be that combat power doesn't show everything flame scans or on only being around 1 million. And the hidden spirit group leader Hakai not being above 10 million flame scans ups. Yang also looked like he was far stronger, and his combat power indicated. Well they'll figure that out one day first I got new secret technique next is. Are there Mamaki? Captain what is it? Take this flame scans or what is? Captain this. Jisut's white excellent body demonic arts and flame accumulation demonic arts. Would give something this precious to me. I'm going outside for a while so go on and copy. Go and have the death spirit squad leaders including you learn these flame scans ups. These secret techniques will be big help to them. For their survival the future and facing the Grand Ruler's house secretary. Yes sir. The growth of subordinates is absolutely necessary and cannot be disregarded. They'll come check how much you've practiced when I come back after finishing work so get your head on straight. And where are going Captain? I'll tell about it later okay. Flame scans or. Select your schedule for celestial year December complete missions with leaders Agomez receive missions, set schedule of subordinates receive missions warrior activities. I have to go with different method from last time and on top of that for method where I accomplish mission without taking one from the education department head that would be. Warrior activities, this time I'll move myself and hit them first. Which area would like to choose for your activities? Gyeongbin Sichuan. Sichuan moving to the capital of Sichuan. Of now loading. You've arrived. Let's first stave off hunger in and collect information flame scans or. Friendly group. Is there a guest you're looking for as? This child yet will find them for your flame scans or. Hope that's expensive locking sword find what? Sir guest clue. Could it be that this is your first time coming to place like this? I see flame scans or her. Then do know who that lady is. I mean her. That lady you're going to have to wait for quite while well even if you do wait she has too many reservations with people so. What do you mean don't know if she's lady who goes out to work professional? Viabison or. The way what drinks would you sir guest just bring me anything alright What is it doing have any business with me or? Felt like sitting down here flame scans or? Is that your interesting Pagan? There's something I want to ask him so sorry, but need to go now. If you're interested come here flame scans. Mint plate. You brought best-selling wine flame scans or things. What's the matter sir guest? I'm suddenly sleepy. Only. Wake up. Hyabiscent or. Your senses now I'm more one to hit. Drug the wine up its job to strip down newcomers. However focused I was on something else too to think I'd get backstabber lowly things such as you need to reflect on the haza. What lowly thing haven't beaten enough yet right oh you've woken up. Nice to meet ya master unknown nobody names Link the Percut child. Length line in house health key combat power. Wake flame scans or I'm going to ask some stuff, and I'd appreciate it if answered wholeheartedly, and I won't kill you. This sword it looks pretty good where's get it? Aren't answering hey I said I'll let live if just say the right things no. Is the line in house the place watching the back of where I entered flame scans or? What just curious. Whoa this guy's some real random guys aren't you each? Hey you don't get what kinda situation you're in. I'm tied down with Rob. Yes do get what that means no well that's I'm buried a child. I feel like things are going to go better than I expected I just got reason to go to the Munben house. And I thought it'd be very handoff if I disguised as and got in. This fucking guys he fucks about. Manhead gave whatever kill him halfway flame scans or yes Shadow hidden cast body technique do know anything about that blow. Flame scans ups. Ellie. Flame scans or. Her his. Flame scans ups. Iverson. Well then. Shall we talk? Ahayasip. So this flame scans ups. Is the outside of the line in house. Face changing technique. We've been covering the role of extorting money from guests who cause trouble around the Relight district or guests who come alone. All the money is handed over after heading to the Munben house boss and certain percentage is given to us as commission. The line in house's boss is named Change a Storage Food. He's someone who's taken over the surrounding red light district. He has about 200 subordinates as well. Flame scans ups. Any length. Came already business was good today huh? Well Kende. See I told the shops got our all bonanzas when outsides come they usually stop their gone yet and feel. Oh boss this could here to go possibly mean no see infertile ahead. We'll do flame scans or you. Length, Boston seemed to be good mood today all. Also because of the Blue Dragon sect lately of course old Sir Jim Boone has been trying to come to agreement properly. But it doesn't seem to be working out well. But we can't fight out public because of that. Now that I think about it this is the Relight district near the capital the person who manages this place is Jim Boone and the people who watch his back are us aren't we? The people the top will probably figure it out properly Flavis and ups get all. That woman is. She's newcomer said her father sold her to the head society due to gambling Dedica Low Greg society. Vicentor said boss, brought her over from the trading center for a lot of money. A head society sect faction created when the lowest classes of society came together. I start to guess what the friendly group that popped above her head means. Friendly group. Yeah, boss is on the 3rd floor right that's right no other. Yes right now. I think it might be good to know for some reason Flatus and ups. Line in house 3rd floor boss room. And delay you've come. Change a storage food capital area Relight district boss health job key to combat power. Yes boss right what bring over this time Del. I've grabbed pretty good one cool. Looks good flame scans or. Shit it. That bitch I'm killing her soon we bought her with lotta money but we realized this thing was swindling cash. Well sure I turned blind eye to that. But I also witnessed her trying to hire assassin with the money she took. Do you think she did that? Kill that daddy ask. This cunt sin bitch she approached me knowing that. Flame scanned or. Kill her. This or want to see if it will. What's doing Flavis and or. Blue flame scans ups. We've known it be reckless decision wasting life only get one of on something like this. How foolish it would look like that to the eyes of animal like you. I'm not thoughtless beast who overlooked the unjust death of father. Even if I'm woman without strength blade of vengeance, will never dull. That drove the final nail into your coffin have no regrets. Only lamenting how I got caught way too early. Even if with tobacco the past doth exact same. I'm scans ups. That look like it. He what going kill her? How much we're going to pay for the assassin? If we're going to get revenge for your father must we paid quite steep hit price. Well we'll talk about that but later I'm not someone who clings on to down payments anyway. But since the situation is still like this we'll have taken them all out. Was gay it hasn't been Gil. Heard the story well right punks true Sanjo shoes. I listened or. Alright decided should get. Or a want to come. But. Their punk slowly enough return base to not activate. Flame scans ups. Well then that was all just warm up yet too. Now count to 10. Flame scans ups. Guaranteed that then everyone apart from one person will be eliminated. What all doing he's only one many to Flavis and or. Why you're not coming this time not scared. Then oh god. There's something I need to use as well actually flame scans ups. Loom sword regis. We've reached 10 right about now Flavis and ups. How is it? You think well. Spare me lady didn't recognize important man. I'll do anything so long as I get to live won't say anything even if take that lady away. Nay he'll forget everything that happened here if I died there will certainly be those who will. On yin too of course I'm unsure if there's anyone who could defeat you but need not create unnecessary problems not I beg of you. If I kill the red light district boss related faction. Sack Flavis and ups. But no. This lady would like to die thought. I listened or. Well of course, but think about it if it wasn't me another person would've killed that one man's father. That's not nonsense if he continued stepping into game, being grounds even if it wasn't him. Similar base start would've done the job from the beginning doesn't some fault lie with this person's father? And I will ask this lady fire. Warning Changcha has found opening cell is how would like to respond. Oh front. Flame scans ups. Ah idiot how does that bomb taste where do think you? Cell high received damage from Chain Shake's attack. What dumbass. Flame scans or. Thank very much Sir Warrior Flame scans ups all. I who don't have any money right now all the money had was taken away. Money's whatever wanted to tell me about something. About what sir? The place used to be part of. A head society that is late. Cafeteria. Ibis and or. So this is the code used to call over those the higher positions of the head society yes. Flame scans or sis. Her name is Aranway Orchard. She was sold off to tavern. I around seen due to her father's gambling debt, but she says that because of her exceptional beauty she paid off all the debt before turning 18. After that while separately investigating her father began gambling he borrowed money and how he died so mercilessly. She came to learn that it was all done the boss Changsha, and told me that she intentionally approached him. After swindling their money she planned to leave the hit to assassin she was slightly acquainted with didn't even think he would get done in. Mean hired us assigned died to Changsha. Not the target of the hit was who collects street tax and runs which interest loan business it's Joan Boone. Planned on killing Changsha after that. Definitely heard that he was assassin, who never failed, but one day he was thrown away to the streets with his entire body torn to shreds. Flame scans or. Say that she decided on somewhat correct method. Just because eliminate single boss of red light district doesn't mean everything will finish smoothly Stephen. The world of back alleys like this the hierarchical system is maintained very strictly. One of Chain Shake's level trackers will obviously come. They'll forget everything that happened here. And so eliminating the real deal charge above change first, then change himself, the order is correct. It's likely that the assassin couldn't properly investigate the recently changed Red Demon Court personnel who are helping June Boon or the experts around him. And so he had to do the hit without properly identifying the opponent's strength, and conclusively that was what killed him. It hired the assassin through the head society. Well, basically, yeah. Seems like you found your place. Flame scans whether its place where betrayal dances violently. But they say that gives romantic nature. Although, are trying to see the head society node manager from what's known unless it's something the node manager is interested in. Heard they never get involved personally. They won't meet easily, no need to worry about that. They definitely everything to meet me. What there are flame scans or people like that when investigate them nothing comes up. I'm someone like that. Friendly group head society has been activated. Pull up. Follow me. And stay here. And follow me. At society floodescent or. The reason I saved Haran was to come here. If I contact the head society information group, I can understand the surrounding situation quickly and precisely through the perspective of third party. When the Grand Ruler's House Secretary's agent Saint Chen Hang started protecting June Boon. Well, when and how far the other people who haven't seen yet spread their forces. The relationship between them and Mount Asak Saigumon, and their relationship with the Blue Dragon Sect head, who June Boon talked about. Need to reinvestigate all the situations. Thus I came to Sichuan with the warrior activities. To eliminate those who will get the way of the mission ahead of time. Flame scans or. You've come. You look a soft marble stream that society node manager. I thought he'd be older since he's the node manager. Understand everyone does get surprised like that. Flevescent or. These have seated Flevescent or. You're not from the side, yes, to think. It was for a short period, but nothing came. Even when we investigated we only found that came here on Carriage Guard. So it wouldn't be from the side, but the outer factions. We don't have sufficient information on that. Usually these cases we handle the investigation process a bit differently. Rather than having the main point be where they came from, we identify what they've done after coming here. So what was the results, Flevescent or? We found that you've taken care of the red light district's change bunch on the surface. It looked like it was to save Haran. At the end it was to meet us, and this is the conclusion I've arrived at. Depending on what ask of me could figure out your origin. Already done with the investigation, acting as node manager who holds all the information this region would eat. Then he'll say it. You know about the name Saint Chen Hang who's around June Boon. That's the expected reaction. The very least the Middle Plains, the weight of the name demonic cult will never be like could possibly be. Flame scans or what you're thinking is probably correct. Not simply because he's personally interacting with person of the demonic cult. But because I asked about Saint Chen Hang, this demonic cult member asking for information on another demonic cult member. Must be shocked. Would have come to the conclusion that rambling on careless will lead to getting caught. The inner conflict as well, but as big as the risk is the reward is equally big. Least June Boon is someone on side flame scans or the demonic cult's inner turmoil seat. Because depending on the side he chooses his fat complete change. How good luck always. Comes to me like this. May I ask one thing? Oh, head flame scans or. How much do you already know? How much do I know? Must be question on status within the true cult. Well, until Guang Mug's disciples Agumon, moving together with Saint Chen Hang. What? Who the world are you? Mentioning the Mount as sect elder Long Wan is no different from saying I'm. Let's just say that I'm pursuer of sorts. Flamus Cancer. Somewhat to think would like to stand on side. The first person to subsume needs to be the head society, node manager front of eyes. How did it get run all? I way back from talking about that we've come to tentative agreement to give them 5 of operating sites. Flame scans or this that so and like this we lose 3 attacks to the Blue Dragon sect again. Do not be too disheartened, now's just not the time to fight, they won't last long anyway, Zane. Know that too when will helping hand come, it's been quite some time since I've contacted the true cult as well. Just wait, any case if hidden spirit group member is dispatched everything will be easily solved. Woody, let's hope for that flame scan, sir. Well, that's that I've learned anything about yesterday's case. Firstly, it didn't look like something from the Blue Dragon sect, I mean it really was Mount Waisika warrior. Ivahi Mount waxwork technique was found among the causes death. I'm keeping that in mind as well, but when I investigated found it wasn't someone who passed over from the Middle Plains, then did they come from the forces outside? That is likely. More importantly, one warrior without any information. Causing all of that mess just to save single girl is what I can't understand. Has worry not knew this would happen, and I found this location shadowing him. Right about now, subordinates the Heavenly Protection Unit should be taking his head. All. Flevis and Or. You've come where? Over there, Flevis and Or. They're here. They're both in a go. Don't kill the man, he told us to capture him alive. It's seen Chen Hang send you Flevis and Or. Can we win flame scans? Or they won't even be handful, and from what I assume their combat power is far lower as well, elbow. Take care now. Flevis and Or are part of the Red Demon Corps. What? Getting all surprised for the squad named the Heavenly Protection Unit within the Red Demon Court. Chop on. Lead meal squad captain of the Red Demon Court Heavenly Protection Unit, don't move with saying Chen Hang. Other Iyer Cancer Tana Grand Ruler's House Secretary, don't get me wrong, I'm from the Mount Sect Flame Scans. Or you really want me to believe, don't have to believe. If you run want to. Flame Scans or lao. Yes. Those somewhere else can't come right now. You want die? What? Sir Sang Chen Hang Flames Cans or at. One Yilium Long's Golden Imperial Trade Center information agent, you arrived. He's Sir Trade Center owner's bodyguard, gather your manners. Apologies, did not recognize you, flame scans or man. I see the inside of course, oh. Clear path you all enlighten around here, yes, sip eyes. Flame scans or Tenia. With that. Full of hooky. He fell to his knees, this means. He lost will to fight. What kind of expert could they be to be able to take him down so overwhelming? On top of that, the direction of the killing form left on the corpse. It's drawn on the curve of blooming sore flowers. 24 hands plumb lost, so sore. Have discovered anything else from the corpse? Have. Examining the wounds of person who died of unnatural causes is called investigative examination. Easily infer the opponent's sword form, if you look the part that was cut off under the assumption that don't burn the corpse, that is. Then do know what martial arts they used. The Plum Blossom sword technique flame scans or the martial arts that represent the Mount sect. You mean the person who caused this mess is from one of the 9 great sects? But I don't know which side yet. Where am I going now? Leaving traces of the Plum Blossom sword technique after luring people from Sang Chen Hang's side and killing them, As expected, really are a terrifying person. It ran alright, flame scans, or she's free since her revenge is over. I'm way on her way. I see. How do you think Sang Chen Hang will act from now on? Soon he'll meet with Agumon. All of the subordinates who followed him have died. And since traces of the Plum Blossom sword technique were found on the corpses, he'll have to look for him. He could suspect Agumon. And investigate all the possibilities. But he won't suspect someone he's had long history of cooperation with so easily. The arrow of suspicion will likely point towards the Blue Dragon sect head Back Yang Chen. And without involving ourselves, we'll be able to eliminate the Blue Dragon sect head. He won't act just because of that. When Saint Chen Hang provoke him, the Blue Dragon sect head wouldn't fall for that, so we need method that is more certain. Certain method ho ye, it's time to fool back Yang Chen hook flame scans or... Well, that's that, but I don't understand one thing. What's that? Should know who I now are from the hidden spirit group. That's what I mean. Should know what it means to cooperate with someone like me. Well, it probably means that it'll be involved the demonic cults, politics, flame scans, or... if a room that will least the fight between the demonic people and the places with hostility towards them. They should all be related to politics. Then if you don't know the inner situations, the true cult isn't there, no need to get involved without reason. Us plan to kill me during the negotiations, don't I have to cooperate to live? It feels a bit disgusting for it to be concerned about me now after all that. You know what the average age of the node managers, they head society is flame scans, or at least over 40. 19 what? Specifically 18 to 19, most of them die around then. The more experience they have, the faster they die. Being older or younger isn't that important. There was time when the head society had changed 5 times 1 year. The bottom of the barrel lives of those who are treated lightly, those without even martial strength, no matter who gets caught and dies to whatever tricks. They get discarded as soon as their use is over. That's the head society where the most bottom of the barrel lives are gathered. So don't be too concerned about what's been said. Flake scans laid. I too will be killed soon, dying on the streets, drinking poisoned wine, however it happens. And when become node manager, decide ahead of time when and where to die. As for me, I've just flame scans or decided that the one behind it would be. If we're to really give reason, well, it's all quite interesting. You're a Dasonic man yet. No amount has martial arts. You've learned demonic arts, yet haven't been taking demonic impulses. Also, you've come from the demonic cult. Yet invested your first journey, the martial world, into saving member of the head society, you. Then I will ask this time, how many more years to believe I live? I'm just curious. Flame scans or... who knows least? While I'm alive, won't die from mistake. They'll prevent them all before they happen. I'll be certain of that. I'm not just certain, I'm telling the truth. Since I have few more lives than other people coins. Flame scans or... and that's relief. And shall we get to it soon? See the group daxing? Those guys are... yes, they're the Blue Dragon sect practitioners, all base guards who serve as guards on the Blue Dragon sect head's front line. Didn't say it's time to fool back Yang Chen. Take this, give made Sang Chen hangs human skin face mask flame scans or... there's no need for that. Face changing technique. Flame scans or... they say this inn is famous, even this area their map tough it is a pardon tree, that tasty. Thought this inn is managed June Boon, wouldn't we invite misunderstandings if we hear or something? Hung Blue Dragon sect head frontline bodyguard. What's talking about? We're handling the majority of keeping order around this area. Didn't it get more difficult to see hooligans after we came here? Sounds right, gang. She run Blue Dragon sect head frontline guard lead. They're flame scans, or are those who haven't realized that the master of this area changed because we were treating them with respect. We need to burn that and tell them we out about now. He'll write down orders. Yes, what would like flame scans or am? Bring out the food this inn is most confident in. What? Yef, bring out all the food this inn is confident in. Know who we are, don't you? Are doing this. Ash feel like shit thanks to how I'm going to compensate for the hill. Wherever I go, there are always a bunch of ruffians. Oh, what you flame scans or wait not know that face. Yes, I serve old Sir Jun Boon Tabo. But word saying Chen Hang. So you've tracked us off. And what if did? Are challenging us to fight, understand what that means, right? It means war. Flame scans or J. Sure, then let's this instead all hand over 400 lane gold right now. And if you home alive. You're crazy. Flame scans or arrogant fuck. Tight run. He's flame scans ups. Watch doing to. Come on. Alls. Same. What hand demicabe of. Flame scans or. Warningly gained Shirong and Hana found opening cell how would like to respond. A long blue dragon sect head frontline bodyguard health Mizu combat power. Dame Shirong blue dragon sect head frontline guard lead. Health look combat power looms their combat power increased. Flame scans or e. How front. At glad malo. Flame scans or. Blood hand demonic. I didn't expect what just happened their combat power spiking the middle of the fight. There used to be marks on them before I got into those fights considering those bit, but there wasn't even anything like that this time. This being the martial arts of the order path could likely be possibility each e. The forms these two used are relative final forms within the plum blossom sword technique. Unlike me, who learned the martial arts one got, they must have deep understanding of it within them. So there no way but for their use and understanding of it to be different from what I understand flamxing mom. I'm saying don't get consumed the system. The warning from the air, this means the turns of fate that occur to me should not be ordered as only good and I shouldn't accept them as such either flavus and. There's still so much more I don't know. Anyway, I left traces of the blood hand demonic arts after changing into Saint Shenheng. Now the blue dragon sect head who saw his subordinates' corpses will to remove Saint Shenheng on his own. Killing the most problematic one, the warrior activity among. Team Li Hain Yulinan. Alder Jian, who is artist Quinto stage. You've come. I've said over and over again to avoid these kinds of meetings for no reason, flame skins or. I'm sorry for calling over like this, but there's something I have to verify. What's there to verify? Subordinates have died, all of those who follow me. Flame scans were examined the cause of their death, and when I did, unique sword form came on their bodies, and what was it? The plum blossom sword technique aura. If they were killed the Mount a sect sword technique, would it be the blue dragon sect? But did they have those kinds of experts there? Aside from the blue dragon sect head, there aren't any zenith experts that catch the eyes. And so wanted to ask, there's no one who knows better about the plum blossom sword technique than you. Ah, the hell is this? Can't even get so mean had. That I'm under suspicion. Flame scans ups, no way, please do not misunderstand. I've called over just the hopes that might know something. While we lost all of your subordinates could think so, but no, it's unrelated to me. Haven't been strolling around outside lately, and brothers haven't been active the region either. And wouldn't it be correct to ask, they had society about things like this? Those bastards are experts figuring out things like this, lead and still. For those who use the Mount a sword techniques, I thought you'd know about them best and know them very well, and I'm one of those people too, right? Do flame scans or mon. I say Chen Heng. Let me give some advice. When problem comes up, could please handle it on your own. What I mean is, don't ask someone who's resting to come back and forth. That's an. Know your place from the get-go. Don't have the right to call me over, do you? Whatever do should do just enough of it. If you keep going over the line, and of your place you owe it in just like your subordinates. Do it properly, flame scans or. A rugged little ex-fay. When I only hung out around him due to official reasons, few times the bastards started crawling on over. Whom the hell are being suspicious of? The guy who's supposed to coordinate everything's this damn sloppy. This rate we can't work with him. Flame scans or have to discuss this with Master. And if they're getting done only the Blue Dragon sect, how low could the quality of their subordinates even be? They. If let Master know, he'll probably send guy who's a bit stronger. What are you? Mom, good Long's disciples don't know where the order of disciples are. But we heard that your colors donating with Saint Shenheng. How did you? When someone comes from the demonic cult, it was promised that you take care of them, combining forces with Saint Shenjana. Flame scans ups, the reward was having the Blue Dragon sect handed over to you. Is luckware today or something? Keep getting flies around me. That's that. It was you, flame scans, or the one who killed Sang Chen gained subordinates. Right, that's me. I good yani marble bright good long young disciples health key combat power. Sell high hidden spirit group death spirit sweat captain health key content cannot. Lumbar power. I good lungs combat power seemed to increase during the fight and so did the blue dragon sect warriors I faced a bit ago. There will likely be bigger danger. The future the very least if you can figure out which situations combat power increases and decreases. Flame scans or properly learn martial arts not using the system, but from the ground up. I'm saying don't get consumed the system. Combat power. Viviscent or ya. Especially the plum blossom sword technique a combat power fluctuation only occurring with order path, martial arts. Ever. Could be the result of the methods which they trained their martial arts. Swa predicted. Unlike the men of the demonic path who grow with inner kids their source. The majority of the order path's martial artists train with focus on cultivating their and physical body. Now that I think about it there was time, when combat power improved was at White Eye Bops. Martial arts right around when I was getting used to the forms after few expert fences with combat. The proficiency level increased stage your proficiency. White fluorescent demonic arts has increased imitation beginner did I not experience combat power increasing significantly because of that. Then the end it would mean these phenomena of combat power increasing reacts. Depending on the nature of your martial studies and how trained are them. To reiterate the forms that I am not used to among the martial arts I possess if you could use them skillfully. Can quickly improve combat abilities the conclusion. Martial arts list root combustion demonic arts perfect white excellent body demonic arts intermediate flame accumulation demonic arts limitations for great ultimate demonic arts when beginners. As for martial art I'm not used to the one I obtain most read gently this one flame accumulation demonic arts limitations. I haven't been able to properly use it real battle yet. There's something wrong your head flame scans for. This isn't situation, should be laughing and is it heads on straight not it sharper you have insane gone. Not I would gone insane. From the thought of getting stronger. I'm so excited I'm going insane. There's something wrong your head this isn't situation should be laughing and is it you have insane gone. Heads on straight not it sharper than ever. Not I would've gone insane from the thought of getting stronger. I'm so excited I'm going insane. Eaton Pian Lawn. Alder Hound John who is artist Quanco stage. Flame scans or Wasla. Hufakachi. What who the hell are you those flames are not simply the true flames of Samadhi. Flame accumulation demonic arts. They're the demonic arts of extreme yang that burn down. Flame scans ups. I haven't even used flame accumulation demonic arts that much. But over half of key is already gone. You've taken risk to increase proficiency a bit each and find Kunjay shy. Form is using incredible amount of his collateral. Flame accuse mutation demonic arts use incredible martial art. However martial arts like that must also use incredible amount of key to hit the bottom soon. Flame scans or what's so funny? Was just wondering if you heard of this that the base started with nothing to. Lowe's is the scariest wa. Mifrisua. Flame scans or what are you trying to? Fucking hell do. Flame scans or I only have 5,000 key left the next one will be the last anymore and got him it. Flame scans or fucking bitch. I couldn't use its proper strength due to lack of. But he held out through that this is Isla. Then there isn't any more key left to fight Your proficiency flame accumulation demonic arts have increased your combat power increases flavescent or the outcome I've been impatiently waiting for has finally come. But it's already too late kids. Now we're near enough to turn the tide the situation. Flame Accumulation Demonic Arts Special Command Graph has been activated. Flame Accumulation Demonic Arts Special Command Graph Max Power Ski Charge Ski Accumulation Lab Strain. What's the ski charge stain? Give up. C increases Kai. What are you trying this time? Oh, wait, Fledicent or something's weird. A ski surely would both timed out now, but instead true key is bursting out from around him. That guy's here collecting key right no oil. What in no kind? 8. That piece. Excellent Enderman. You're too late but flame scans or heavy. I listened or Herf curse but please, let me live void. Sorry no grudge against we're jumping to kill me who you're being for the first time. A more. I like dog. 5% who knows maybe oil actually let you live like you ask liar. He's let me live really will live quietly. Will not show our strength or jump above where belong. Give on quietly he's let relive. East. He brought me to death previous life. But he's begging for this life so desperately this life. The results have completely changed from the preparations. And yet do I feel better? No. Just like how I felt looking his actions feel discomfort that something like this will occur yet again. Now you're such weird guys flame scans or didn't know where guy who treated his life this prep piously. I'm someone who thinks that even if you're rolling shit the land of the living is still better so. Fair enough that's honestly right, but did know. You're already fucker who shouldn't live. You butchered subordinates, so viciously previous life. What subordinates? And now can't forgive even more seeing submit only to the strong. What ape say flame scans or promise subordinates. That when I was born again I definitely kill. Highly begun. It's over flame scans or don't know if it was because he was taken aback the flame accumulation demonic arts, but I good young didn't even properly use the plum blossom sword technique. If had initiated martial arts battle with him normally this fight would have been dangerous. Once again give one with the help of the turn of fate, but I can't really on it flame accumulation demonic arts special command graph max power ski charge strain. Turns of fate like this won't keep saving me on top of that the proficiency increase of the martial art army growth will also become stunted flames cans war. And as I fight stronger opponents, they may get the way of growth instead. But still this turn of fate was huge help. See increased a kiki. Kita moment more than half of ki was filled. If there's one thing that's missing it's that on paper maybe because the proficiency level of the flame accused mutation demonic arts is still beginner it doesn't increase much more than this. Flame scans rig combat power soap. You've reached combat power above 10 million and obtained special ability to gather as well. With this he'll be able to take most average experts down. Now then let's keep moving. Flame scans or Ak Yang Chen what are doing right now flame scans or that's line think dare to stay safe after killing subordinates. Have no idea what you're talking about. Never mean that if do it this way can survive. Do even Fiend want to say you're from the demonic cult. We're already someone who was going to die hands anyway the alliance when spot demonic cult base started never let them sit still. Only lied because I was controlling when that was going to happen. And payback that's impossible. Unless plan on announcing frontal assault on the order faction the demonic cult bastards will not show themselves. Your death will just be processed as accident this bastar he knows a lot about the Disonic cult. You're a completely mistake flame scans or what? The one who killed your subordinates is for you. Wait Carrie. Flame scans or what mess? Lots of people too Watts don't engage him. Flame scans or coming all the way here man that owie. He's taken down all the warriors the entrance. Shen expert who ape. Yeah. Don't think that something invader should ask not what. Demonic arts could it be at a home from the demonic cult to save me something like the has that's relief. For your information those guys are the Blue Dragon sect, they underhanded ambushed us the dead of night. Five isn't really. Really? You have anything else to ask? Not flame scans or... Take it. Didn't you come here take this head actor? You've demanded 300 lane gold from the Golden Imperial Merchant Group every month, right? 5 isn't or make it 200 will tie this case with that. Are on the same side as this man. Whether or not I'm someone from the demonic cult is it that important here Flevicent or? Of course, it's something very important to me if said not would believe me. Is there any way prove it there is? Dead men tell no tales Hey, there's no need to be that serious as there are many enemies this world. Even if they're not here those who meddle are hidden many spots those who will target me and as well. They would ape. We're heading back Seth. Flamencas or flame scans or how did it get here? We've heard from the true cult that you've cooked see. You've truly come the most amazing moment As you've heard just now it seems like the negotiations have been more or less tied up. Would also like to not be negligent of the money hand over to the true cult or more specifically, the hidden spirit group. Of course. Talked them down moment ago Sir Agent, would they? Act or easily. Well there's something making it their only choice when no F. Told you. Those who will target me and as well. Previous life. Eyewitness with own eyes, saying Chen Hang and a good month's ambition to take control of the Blue Dragon sect. Judging from that I concluded that Back Yang Chen too wouldn't have missed those signs of outside forces. Pressuring the areas managed the Golden Imperial Merchant Group likely has connection with something like that as well. Sealed dispelling book. How is there anything want to say? Perhaps are holding onto something called sealed dispelling book, what I'm not sure what that would be. Flame scans or there's seal on the sword perhaps, do you know the method to unseal it? This sword is it not one of the 4 great ultimate demonic swords the Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword? What 4 great ultimate demonic swords flame scans or? It's known that the Heavenly Demon passed down treasured swords along with the 4 great ultimate demonic arts to his disciples this is. And those are the 4 swords that follow their traits the 4 great ultimate demonic swords. It's certain that gem the hilt section of the sword. It must be crystal inject demonic energy into. Demonic energy Jizu refers to gems that hold onto demonic arts for just moment. Furthermore, when imbue them with certain power the natural energy of this sword will produce strong power. Then how utilize it please wait second. I'll give this you have obtained the weapon theory compendium. This book there are the numerological explanations to earth, water, fire, wind. And diagram of the 8 trigrams of the universe is recorded the nature and traits of the 4 great ultimate demonic swords were especially told like the truth is that true? Yes sir I too was blacksmith till the age of 40. You have understood the weapon theory compendium. The seal on the Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword has been lifted. The Royal Enlightening Ceremonial Sword changes into the Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword. You now use absolute skills Unparalleled Wind Sword. Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword Absolute Skill Graph Unparalleled Wind Sword after jump ab while Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword is equipped. If you don't have place to sleep could I guide somewhere? No he is alright since I'm finished with what needed to do and obtained what I was trying to would like to return to base except decline. I should return to the main cult flame scans or accept. Would like to save Celestial Year Chapter the 3 different lives proposed on Celestial Year Chapter score Warrior Success Year into Extreme Growth Bonus Story Celestial Year Chapter. Luwamium Julge Trust of Leaders Success months after taking Mama Kid save slot 3. Flame scans or then shall I finish this up? Select your schedule for celestial year December. Complete missions with leaders. Agomas. Receive missions. Set schedule of subordinates. Receive missions. Warrior activities. Receive missions. Who would like to receive missions from? Unhead Go Jerkpa Heavenly Demon Hidden Spirit 4th Disciples Group Head Group Education Department Head Jerkpa Hidden Spirit Group Education Department. Would like to move together with your subordinates. Go together. Go alone. Alone. You've come the right time. Have just the thing to say to you. Please give me the order. I already completed that mission. I am Scanzor. You have completed the mission of Ilium Suing. 3,000 lang of goldies been deposited into the toolbox as actual money and Kinular to purchase weapons from the shop. Purchase chose. Purchase. The Ilium Suing. Hoffman Suing. You've come the Remand Good Products Merchant Group Flames Scans or Hoffman Suing. Which item would like to purchase? Weapons. Willow Leaf Sword Geomucky Exclusive Crescent Blade Yanin Exclusive Ancient Sword Jerk Song Exclusive Hook Glaive Terrain Exclusive Ghost Dart Soul Iron Exclusive. Leave how it's talking about the things I purchase with the money I have. Let's see the weapons that are difficult to obtain anywhere. It's a lot of money and Echo could come the future. I think it's best to contemplate it more and decide then. Hoffman Suing understood. Call whenever 'twill be waiting. Kill. Claim scans or Sal I act freely for the remaining days. Is time given since give completed the Jim Suing mission ahead of time. Rest even if it's free time. Flame scans or I have to test the unsealed Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword as well. Would get anxious if I didn't move body health and combat power to have all already reached significant levels. I give learned that combat power isn't fixed state, and it's certain that the enemies from now on will be even stronger. Flashing or Also there were things I came to realize as repeated training. Why now it's effectively close to impossible to increase combat power through training alone. The reason being that growth want from the understanding of martial studies, but rather its vow. Stage I reached from increasing the level of martial arts or using miracle medicines. It was difficult to find inspiration or direction on how to grow further. Because had only gotten stronger through the turn of fate. Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword Absolute Skill Graph. To break through an even higher wall had to use the turn of fate yet again. Unparalleled Wind Sword after Jump Lap while Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword is equipped. Unparalleled Quid. Flame scans or paradoxically realized that right now it's difficult to even master martial arts. So health. With single skills half of health and disappeared. It likely wants me to use it as big move to create confusion or opening. Still almost like double-edged sword. As of right now it's best to get as much real experience. I am Scansor. If only I had master. What is different? Select your schedule for celestial year February. Complete missions with leaders. Agomaz. Receive missions. Set schedule of subordinates. Receive missions. Warrior activities. Now that give realized it'll be difficult to get stronger through the training I do myself, and that real combat with strong opponent would help growth. Vyaskas or complete missions with leaders. Agomaz. Receive missions. I still have some leeway lives too. And trying out while I still have the freedom to do warrior activities. Warning if choose Amas receive missions will tub remaining. Sol I jail Mew 7 months of the schedule, and will move to it main story would like to continue accepting should be useful for preparing countermeasures the future. You have accepted, let's do it. Showing your subordinates abilities the order their combat power. Rim handsome approach Death Spirit Squad Leader Expertise Stage Zenith Health Zoom Key Combat Power Sense Equipped Lightning God Spear. Jerk Song Vermilion Pine Death Spirit Squad Leader Expertise Stage Zenith Health Key Combat Power Fighting Kit Equipped Spirit Plate Ghost Small Sword. Yamin Oregon Truth Death Spirit Squad Leader Health Key Combat Power Sense Equipped Stain Cloud Axe. Ain Death Spirit Squad Leader Expertise Stage Zenith Kun's Love Healthier Key Combat Power Foresight Equipped Heavenly Armor Flying Thrower Suzuki. Gel he visible did expertise stage zenith health loom tomki combat power proliferation. Maybe as a result of their training their abilities have improved significantly. Flame scans or would like to give equipment to your subordinates except in a. Seems I equip the equipment I buy from the store his way. In a switching to main top. Inside the hidden spirit group Ama's office. Yeesh. Flame scans or elder not long quan old expert ranked atop the true cult. Yon has gone missing. It seems we've become unable to contact 2 months after he left to go after the Grand Ruler's house secretary to the day. Flame scans or is that so elder not who could have gotten involved. The Yon is one of the 7 envoys the core of full force. The Grand Ruler's house secretary would found it difficult to take him down alone as this old assumes it looks like the Mount sect has come forward. The Mount had. Yes sir, lately the Yon has been investigating not only the Grand Ruler's house secretary, but around Mount Huangdi as well hasn't he? As it said that secret branch of the Mount sect is there perhaps problem arose is what I think. Eesh. The life of the Yon is important yes. But I believe it would be best. At yak hands off of this one here we got all the way here to even hear yourself. Flame scans or liege the Samo knows too. The Grand Ruler's house secretary and the Mount sect have been colluding, and the full story is finally being revealed. But any more than this is dangerous. The Yon is high expert on the verge of being ultimate. Even if it has gone missing. Notable member of Mount have certainly moved. Flame scans or if that is the case, we cannot exclude the possibility that it has gone into the ears of the Grand Ruler's house secretary. But if that had happened he would have busted here immediately. What Elder now saying is right. Salman the Great Brother is the mastermind who concocted all this. And to me, he's a opponent so difficult to face that he's far and away. Flame scans or if he thought I was tracking his movements, he's someone who's fully can be able of busting into here has. Know very well what Elder not is worried about current actions could bring about very dangerous situation too. If the fact that Great Brother is colluding with the Order's sects comes out of mouth life, would not be left intact if I choose that path. But I stand back no longer. How long must I live looking behind shoulders stick between the turmoil and fights of brothers without even being able to resist? Must I continue watching their fight for supremacy and wish to be lucky, wish for them to show mercy me? Flame scans or non to hands over money and weapons to Great Brother, and Great Brother offers the people of the true cult to the Mount disciples to help build their prey title experience. This is something I cannot ever accept as someone of the true cult. So I will take these Mount supplies coming over to the true cult as evidence and plot scheme. I will have used the second brother mini. It's not terrible plan right now. The true cult is situation where the balance of power is evenly split among Saul and Hour. If it scheme to leak information to Wu and make them fight each other, the chances success should be high. Liege, please select those who are excellent tracking the supplies mentioned earlier must be mounted Huangdi. We need ones who are dexterous and quick decision making. Flame scans where there are those who I prepare just time. The hidden spirit squad, that's right. And just case attach Shilgun Song to them. As this job is one that cannot fail, just case if they are captured alive the enemy, we need to be prepared. Shilgun Song on the verge of the state of ultimate demon whose martial prowess is the best among the subordinates under Unman. Having safety net is something I agree on as well. Shengain flame scans or call the Death Split Squad captain. Before the main story, here is some additional information. First, a new combat type freestyle is added. When or not combat will be locked to freestyle. Second, when selecting different combat style that is not freestyle, effects disappear after quarter of hours. To refuse must wait half day, so please be as quick as possible. Third, from now on Sally cannot save even if you go back to your residence. There are specific locations to save from time to time, please look for them thoroughly. Beginning the main story. Then wish luck. Come in. I am in Kazor. Uh, from now on, he's the real flame scans or I'll be always very thankful of. I'm glad think that way actually the reason I called over is that I have asked for you flame scans or yes sir please order me to do anything. This mission is one dangerous enough where you'll have to risk your life, there's no need wake sick. I will delay for this if you don't want to do it don't have to not sir till now I've been training to become stronger. If you give me the order whatever the mission may be, I will make sure complete test. Thank you. The job for is scouting the suspected secret branch of the Mount is sect Mount Huangdi. Really mean Mount Huangdi. Flame scans or yes, you've seen it on the Grand Ruler's house secretary secret. I've been killed like dog there twice already subordinate the yon who went scouting their house. On missing action as the saying goes it's situation. There ain't know whether he's died or has been taken hostage. Go check out the situation the way. Even if there is enemy avoid fighting as much as possible the objective of this mission is scouting. Understood. Sir man could I ask one thing Flamencos about this sword is this not very precious sword? It is precious sword. And to give me something so precious to think has some kind of ulterior motive getting this sword How could I sir was just sell his? You know what kind of person I am what? At flame scans or I mean condition do know what kind of situation it is. Do know about Heavenly Killer Start. Flame scans or seeing your reaction it seems. You've heard of it before well it's not like we have been trying to hide it anyway. You're right it's Heavenly Killer Star. Then let me ask again. Do you believe that Heavenly Killer Star needs precious weapons? Heavenly Killer Star someone who will one day lose control as they cannot win against the demonic impulses it said that their martial prowess could kill anyone and everyone, and so they don't necessarily need treasured sword nor divine armaments instead if they're known to carry something like that regularly the people around them would only get suspicious and get away. Won't question about it, but I know that use 4 great ultimate demonic arts wind as well-ups. And I concluded that the sword would suit better. Please utilize that sword well and become strength. Flame scans, or when should head out? Head out right now. Yes sir. Jetting called when was finally about to rest to Lee Hall. Peter I ask, what's going on flame scans or sulkino? We're here. I head inside. I'm an These guys don't have anything like camaraderie flamencos or what's not to your liking for to be complaining again. Abin Welma my kid. Aptina. Oh guys we're here too you're late move quickly. And my ugliest have a lot of things need to get know you oil. Flamencos or it's not present subordinates memories, but subordinates who threw their lives away for me. And their loyalty worrying about safety even as they were dying themselves I will never let that be forgotten. Seems you've certainly gotten stronger than last time I not already guy with quite a lot of natural talent. As I'll already suspect we've got mission you flame scans or what kind of mission is it that we've been summoned this quickly ignoring said what? 2 months ago martial artist of the true cult went missing, and it's now a situation where it's difficult to confirm his status. Figuring out his status is mission this time. If it's been 2 months there's high likelihood that he's already dead. Yet again they're giving us another meaningless mission. The orders from the top are always like that anyway finding someone is job task the kids below with isn't it? Nah look forward to it this time. We look forward to it which area did he go missing and like pretty strong it's the Mount a sec. Feels like we've been tasked with all the work that's gotten piled till now just when felt like we have only been swinging iron lately what great timing have. I've been waiting for this as well. Then are we heading out now not, yet the person who'll give us the information for this mission will come soon. Are done with your preparations. Chin gain flame scans or since the combat type is freestyle I can't see his stats but I feel high ski radiating out of him. We're done to see really. What the hell are they planning to do with guys this level? Flame scans or take this here drawing of the young and the information before he went missing is written. I almost forgot about this. No, what is 7 if you don't tell you right? So please pray that your mission succeeds. It does not harm Sir a man. I'm Ankazor. That was some rude as hell do well that's that but what's that Captain Flanankazor? Oh, this is twisting skill at all. Wait. It likely indicates that this mission is dangerous enough where we might need to erase existence. If dangerous situation arises, we'll have to hide existence. With the twisting skill it'll disperser this mission we cannot leave single trace. And since we got the information, let's move. En road to the destination Huindi Mountain Death Spirit Squad Camp. I miss Kesor. Come on, how could someone's hand become as small as baby's Kisaman? I'm saying that it's possible It if can give 1 lane of gold for money. Said it, everyone heard that right then. Open your eyes wide and look closely. Shadow hidden cast body technique. This guy was for real flamingos, or was right now give me your money it was just. Jokin gotta be so stingy between us. Between us, was there something between us lazy? Give me your money. Yes. You've all been stiff till now but guess was just needlessly worrying. Captain apologies, we were just getting rid of nerves for a moment. It's alright, it's understandable to stiffen. One but too nervous. Well, that's that I was thinking about requesting something from guys. What is it, flame scans or? Like the first time, I saw all want to see your skills since it's been while. Now come on. And come be Olive. As punched through the walls front of him twice now. Young in and so young, who selected extreme sing martial arts. Have been unrecognizably changed as well. At lacking Mamaki as well go calling lacking. And unlike last time we're 5 people as well, not only that, but we found weapons that fit each of hands as what's dancing around the point for. I'm a scansor what? You say you're afraid. To be fair, when I think about it, it's the same as when I first came to. You guys were just sneering me. But ultimately couldn't even scratch clothes. Quite unashamedly that is. Captain, you're talking to flame scans or and because of that. We're getting sneered that masked we saw today who asked what we were trying to do levels. Because he's stronger than all of you. No, you're intentionally riling us up, but sure, since you're that confident, let's me too. There isn't need to ever yawn calm. Shedding scared when we're just so confident about your skills. How the topic flowing that way. Has all whatever, let's do this lazy flame scans for. Captain, what's planning? Someone, don't think I need to explain to even more. Aren't the weakest among them all What? I'm saying this carefully to guys as well. But if you think I'm the from the past, you're going to get hurt. Leekland. Woosah. Tom Millstomp all over again. Campaign human. Author Houndjan, who is artist Quanto stage. The reason I taunted subordinates want just to increase combat power, wanted to get used to the changed combat type as well. Combat type freestyle, this was the type that was about pure combat before I obtained. Into Curtain was curious how much power I'd be able to realize the state. Hidden weapons, spears, swords, blades, and fist techniques, critical weapons that lead to death if close track of them for even moment. Captain, do this as well, right? I decree nada. Oh, serious, aren't you? You buff? Oh. And see it all. Flame scans or. You're rushing. So young, do not understand that with your current skills close quarter combat is even more difficult. Flame scans or. No. Sword gem. Adela. Viabescent or. Unexpectedly fighting freely makes me feel much more ease. Part of it is the skill difference with the leaders still being quite large, but above all that when I use the turn-based type, the A type or the simulation type, they were useful. but they always felt urgent and dangerous, feels something that truly is even touching the tip of clothes, that difficult of task for all. Looks like you'll have to forget that you're captain. Flame accumulation demonic gets. I'll think of as mortal enemy Tai. Enemy the sword. Yes, that's what I wanted. How? Flame skins or. And come. Show me all of your strength, flame scans, or don't regret this, captain. Not our fault, the loss. A form sword, captain. He'll be a Unpearl fine-sided Picard. Itini eating. You've woken up what? You've been a technique that controlled the strength, but its effect was so large even I was surprised bad. I'm glad that weren't critically injured. Unparalleled wind sword. Nullifying all enemy attacks within 10 hangs about 30 meters. It's not strong enough to cause internal damage, I'm dizzy but give realize that it makes the enemy lose consciousness for a moment, and damage them as well. Flame scams or spasm. Captain is truly strong. We learn another lesson like this again. And guys exceeded expectations fully, could very well see the results of your hard training. Since everyone needs to recover the strength they lost. Well, stay here one more day than we planned and move after to top it off. If was to give another word. I think this chance became good experience for guys as well. However, the guys will face from now on will be stronger than the opponents you faced before. Solid want to survive, must resolve epure ice. See even more. And improve yourselves even further. Understood? Yes sir. Flame scans or however good are tracking if it's to the point where don't even know where they went missing. It's difficult to find some in the middle of mountain through guesses alone. Not only that, but since 2 months have already passed, even if there were any traces left, they must all be gone now. Captain didn't say there was secret base of the mount to sec here. Don't think flame scans I'll be easy to find traces. Even if we keep searching the mountain, wouldn't it be better to focus on that place instead? Was thinking the same thing as well. Everyone stand for a moment. What is he doing right now? Flame scans or Sala. Ultimately searching the inside of the mount. A secret branch that's written on the classified document. Being the fastest is what I thought too. But on the other hand, there was this as well. It's job to search for someone the level of the 7 envoys. They must send other squads already to check to a certain extent. But even then nothing came, and so they contracted the hidden spirit squad who specialized tracking. There's one thing I wanted to. Flame scans or combat type simulation. What kind of simulation would like to run? Adomas subordinate the Yang, show me the route. Help smooth through around this area. Her experience is finding the best possible method was through simulation. On top of that, since it's now level 2, it calls cure even larger area. For the order I gave now, it needs to check not only everyone in this world, but it needs to know about the passage of time as well, so I think it's a bit of vain attempt analyzing. Flame scans or marking the last route the Yang moved through with red line. Ow, Captain defined something. Found the last place he was before going missing. What flamencos or how? Follow me, you'll tell on the way. Have reached your destination. Captain, is this really shush fame scans or stealth technique? Hey, wasn't there anything else today? Not sure, wasn't talking much today. Flamencos or should we take them out? Not stand for a moment if there are enemies. The destination infiltrating with the face changing technique and collecting information being most efficient is the plan I made. Depending on which target I infiltrate, as the range of accessible areas will change, the stronger the opponent, the easier it should be to collect information. Combat type turn-based. I need to choose the target, well, the strongest guy that group. Ascetic Yan gain amount of first generation disciples. Yan sector manager expertise stage. Zenith health combat power soon. Flame scans or There's risk since he has company nearby, but I think it's instead good opportunity. Since I disguise as him and immediately ask for information. Combat type freestyle. Flame scans or I am she. So flame scans or face changing technique. Whoa, did see that flame scans or he ended his life without even scream leaking out. Is that even possible? Just then let's move as well. All from the outside it looks like common private house, but it's actually training area where many dozens of people gather and train. Secret branch, completely different direction from the classified documents. Makes sense that the scouting agents missed it. I'm in Kazor. However, the young must have found this place, even if it took time. It is correct to assume he met misfortune this place. Want to finish training quickly and go to Huangdi Mountain to kill those demonical bastards. I'm confident. What? Think it's possible your level still gotta train more. Man, heard there's iconic Lilian Manhwa lacking compared to me. If they're the point where they're getting laughed these base cards with their skill level front of me, they must not be mad demons taking demonic impulses. Since the vast majority must be those who've been dragged or won over from somewhere the Middle Plains. Those who wander around the new cult, without affiliation. Those who have been judged unfitting of demonic impulses. Or those who went against someone's orders. They all have the fate of dying here. Mount Huangdi. Getting butchered. These people are the useless guys like me from the past. Fucking bastards. Rather young gang who so quiet. Flame scans or seams I've caught. Oh, don't feel great. Voices where to. The way since the topic of those demonic cult bastards came up, heard there was demonic who trespassed here. Know anything about that? Trespassing demonic? Man, I'm not so sure. Really? Wouldn't Elder Gu soon study clouds know about something like that, since he's the person who has the most knowledge this place? That's right. Don't feel so good because of the cult. Could be till the young high sector. What? Okay, understood. Lymancas or thanks. Where is Elder Gu soon now, Sir? Elder Gudrona. As always, wouldn't he be the Go soon palace key? Young his eye sector. First there need to sure out what kind of job this young gang Leon Guy and myself as has. We're here thanks. Don't mention it then rest well. Since I have to collect more information life spends or would like to save. What do you mean suddenly save? Is there something here? Me and not save flame scans or was because there wasn't much of time different from last save spot. Even if I died here unluckily, are there just secret books here? Ooh, how silly. Concluded that could fully come back to this place. And its situation, where I used turn-based and simulation already too. Flame scans or interesting. You're hiding it, but even if it's just little, you're leaking demonic. How did demonic cult bastard come crawling here? Well, from the way I see, a disciple young gang probably has died already. For what reason? Did you infinities this place? What do I do? Damn it. It's so frustrating when don't know the opponent's stats, since he saw that I was part of the demonic cut magic. Ispert flame scans were on top of that. This pressure that I feel instinct levelly in eyes. Gleaming with kid. Still now give thought relying on the stats way too much. What should I do? For that expression means you're very busy rolling that noggin of yours. Just in case you're thinking running away. Shake that worry for. What the hell? It's formation technique. This space is surrounded. Special formation technique can't demolish it even with this much power. Neither run away nor ask for help from the outside. On top of that, this kind of change of space is possible as well. Flame scans or building defended unknown formation technique. Been caught trap. Flame scans were how refreshing now that it's all open. Oh, for your information, this formation technique was made me only be destroyed killing me. Well then, have your worries lessened. If I can't subdue this man, forget about the honest situation, where I can't even get out alive. Sound quite confident your skills if outside intervention isn't allowed, can't ask for help with Huey. Would this old one be unable to subdue the mirror and ask for help? Blame scans, or since one of us won't come out of this alive anyway, shall we have talked before we fight? Let's ask questions too. Each other one time, do as would I do as I would. We tell each other everything honestly, and would I know that must have reason to have infiltrated this place. To have things I want to figure out from you in the end, both of us being curious is the same. Since the one who wins will get everything, wouldn't it be great condition for each other? Blame scans, or let's face this head on, let's do that. Honor then, shall we introduce ourselves first? This old one's called Gu, you study honest. What's your name? Name is Selhai. Sell, his worm name for demonic cult based star, then did come trespassing into this place. Came to find someone. Someone who flame scanned, or do you know anything about the young? He from the demonic cult, and I'm guessing he went missing around here. And was it the young? Know where he is. One base start was caught and brought. As he's demonic head that layman cannot face, Sir Wardens are constantly watching over him where sheet. I agreed to asking and replying one time Flavescent, or then I will ask this time. Yeah. Which disciple are you affiliated with? What? Funnies, and you asking which disciple they are. That's dangerous question. Flame scans or honor. From his question it seems this guy is someone who's quite involved demonic cult related politics as well. Since it's already come to this, I don't needlessly have to hide at the fourth disciples on man. Know that God cult's Grand Ruler's House Secretary and your sect's Elder Gulong Monk are trading with each other on X. Then I will ask this time. What goal does those two ultimately have that they make these kinds of trades? Flame scans, or look, this guy seems you're no ordinary rookie. Sorry, but that going is it for answers. What? Don't think I tell any more than this. Now head and die. His. I'd expect it, but this is definitely expert who surpasses me. But even still, fighting spirit boils the situation where martial arts that have gotten strong asymmetrically have hard time growing unless it's fight with life on the line. Maybe this adds on to them bit all. Hyabiscent or White's excellent body demonizes fit form. Open sword cano. What are you? Flame scans or damn it failed before the ability properly connected. He pulled his body backwards to reduce its impact. Proficiency of White excellent body demonic arts has increased proficient. It wasn't just failure. You. What kind of body are that? Use thunderbolts and ice arts together? Well, let's just say you've done all kinds of things to survive our peculiar man. Peculiar flame scans, or yeah, I'm peculiar. But from now on I'll be even more peculiar. What? You fully figured out that he's not guy I went against fighting headlong, and since there were gains as well, Buzz, I'm going to call the maestro of fighting. Flame scans, or I'll apologize ahead of time. He's maniac that can't handle either. Experience it. What crazy person is truly like? I'm at type Kale. Chini Dimon and Vain. Author Han John, who's the artist Quancho stage. We're finally the main story. Oh, you long time no see. I thought he was going to start cursing. Asif, but he's welcoming for some reason. Seeing how the thing wrapped around the inside of this building is the Bewitched Formation Heart Demon Illusion. Flame skinned, or as expected, you've called me to deal with that mounted geezer who's burning his last years of service. What? That fucking geezer's using God cult's formation technique. I still can't get used to it even after seeing it multiple times. Flame scans, or he really does have more knowledge than I do. Who actually is this guy's? Well fine then, shall we check your abilities first? Oh, you've learned key gathering least. And just like retard, your health and key are still terrible. Sell a hidden spirit group death spirits. What Captain Health Kit expertise stage beyond zenith combat power is 12 million. He retard, how to get this all the way without the help of health or kit Well, I get it. Thought the dumber or the more use your body over your head. On top of that, your luck adds on as well, which is probably had relatively good number all. His manner of speech is still shit, but unlike before, he's not intentionally trying to scold me. It feels as if he's grading everything I've achieved till now. Ararsi. You were going into the main story, should have least made sure grow your health any kill. And all the contracts. You still haven't learned ultimate win either. Land, just when I thought he wasn't going to scream me, there he goes. Flame scans were thought what's ultimate wind god ahead. Is it something that's one level above wind god? Hey, how about faking dying? I'm saying if it's to the point that you're struggling with early boss, stop increasing your lives for no reason and trying so hard to survive until lose your shit to age. What is he saying, this fucker? How this guy who simple-mindedly increased only his combat power knows how to get made. Hey, I'm saying this Kudai citric. Odds Kudai didn't I tell about it last time? At the after being base system roll thrown a right. Flame scans or hell, what the hell are you saying to yourself? Hey, look front of you, he's trying to tall. Think that's some sort of amazing guys, that guy be done with just few combo moves. This keep say. Combo moves connecting forms, no. Flame cuz or. He coming, he's coming. Shudder pissing your pants. Watch and learn, retard. You ran off windward. I'm not done. Godson. I still have one more. Exultant buddy demoniacal. Was sorry to exif. Flame scans or benefit degree offendi luck. He's upon and take down immediately. Yet he stood back alive like that. Because your kid's lacking, he didn't die once. His guy hole get more annoying the more time waste. What flame scans or flame accumulation demonic arts special command graph max power ski charge strained E, but don't get anxious because of that, would never lose. I'm just saying it got a bit more annoying. What the wood? Ape flame scans or don't need to know, just come me quickly, instead he'll stomp down with feet over and over and over. Or should I go instead? Flame scans or this a guy is certainly differed when from me. His movements are single word concise, putting emphasis on steps and slashes right. Taking ain't the least possible steps. It's sword technique that's so efficient. Keep on fucking about need emotion down shiazer. Flame scans or hey Guyoman, just fucking die already. You know me not much, you're not someone I need to remember, are you? You're just a demonic man, yet mass with pride as well. Flame scans or I've resolved flame scans or even if die will the least take you with me that way. And heady giants straight before the dead gain. Oh, going to use the mount has secretly passed down martial arts. How informed tub 80 think don't know how to. It's mental that martial arts wouldn't be able to use at your current state anyway. I forgot. That's there was the time limit. What? For your information, he struck his death meridian with his life on the line. Yeah, and this is big problem if he uses that martial arts. Don't think win. Hey fucker, what's supposed? Sorry. Flame scans or Wu Weishershans. Hey, let's talk a little bit first. Damn it, I can't win this. I have to put the treasured sword and choose the toolbox. Damn it, I can't open the toolbox. Come at flame scans or bastard. There fucker. 3 chances left head. Start from the beginning, keep continuing, recall save state. Before I died I thought I only had one choice anyway, the Wind Cloud Ultimate Demonic Sword and the true Sancho shoes. Can go back to the past and leave behind these two treasures if recall to save spot they'll. I'm late in Annie's room, and it'll become difficult to get them back. Then the only choice I make is keep continuing this one that I haven't done even once. When I was killed, Gulamon attempted it not possible to continue. Opponent cannot win against with martial arts. Now mad at what Vino driving. Ultra did cut it all to the previous screen the time it said it was impossible to continue no matter what did. But it should be different this time. Turn-based all in simulation all be used again. All of your injuries will be healed. Health and ki will go to their maximum values. Flame scans were the absolute best physical condition. Not only that, but set it Tyvik. Birdie eyes all come back displaying the enemy abilities. Mojo Master Guyu Mount a Sec 5 building head expertise stage beginning stages of Iganka health reform combat power crazy combat power like this even if I properly wouldn't stand chance. Lastly the opportunity may hit rate has Belgrade. Additionally your quail not be reduced. What method would like to attack with select martial arts move on your own. I throw move upon and continue doesn't simply revive me the most optimal body, but also gives me the chance to throw strike the enemy. Martial arts should be the best select martial arts. And the best martial arts have the one that had its proficiency increased this timer. White excellent body demonic arts proficient. Yeah. We me again. White excellent body demonic arts proficient. We excellent body demonic art. With the soaring shift. Flame scans or. So. Flame scans or. The power of the white excellent body demonic arts that's all the way to proficient is truly fearsome. On top of that, they keep continuing that gift chosen for the first time. Keep continuing. Seems like it's going back to normal since the person who unfolded the formation text unique died. Flame scans or. Let's get out of here too. Ken Munlevin. Author Han Jun who is artist Quanto stage. You've come captain did face any troubles. Flame scans or it's fine. What about your investigation? We're all done. Here's map with the geography of this location drawn. Nice work. As a result of this investigation the corners of this village we found 4 buildings that looked like common private houses. We assumed the elder level personal stay these spots, but we couldn't figure out what they look like to lack. On top of that the numbers of the Mount is Sec are around 10 first generation disciples, and 100 second generation and third generation disciples combined. We suspect there to be individuals who contact them consistently as they went through the pathway that connects to the village. As they would those who finished their practical experience training would be switched out with different disciples. Which building is most likely to be holding the young? That'd be the building on the northeast side. That place was the most heavily guarded. Looking the building's size it's unlikely they're keeping him inside to interrogate him. We should keep minding the possibility that they've dug cave below as well. That's fair. The end well only know when we get inside Flaheskas or probably. And yes the private houses inside are important, but have to remember to check the geography of the surrounding area as well. This mission isn't only to find the young, but to properly retreat after gathering the information we need as well. Yes sir. The flame scans or. Although I don't see one of you toxic. Mom Mucky said he had more things to check out so he might be a little bit late. Really? Hoey Mel it's me it's Mel Mum you. Flame scans or. Phew, that was terrifying. Omling should have come after going back to your looks. We were surprised. Is that what's handsome face almost got nickel? Would've just thrown your weapons him not flame scans, or should I throw them Why'd I do any in investigating? I think I found the location captain. Where is it? A building on the northwest side should. We trust that how did get that info. I went inside to check it myself. Captain there's problem. Flame skins or. It was formation technique deployed there. What kind of formation technique? Give no idea. How do you know it's formation technique when don't know what kind it is? Didn't mistake it. I said it is, man. Flame scans or Malmucky has pointed it's understandable they would put those kinds of measures place to hide like the young. Captain, then what do we do? It's probably not your average formation technique. Could we dispel it? No way around that, so worry not. There's a guy who's well versed on that stuff all. A few additional curiosities that keep popping now. I'd like to hear everyone's opinions on them. What are they? Flame scans or right now Leon is hostage of the Mount. A sect hasn't reached the years of the first disciples, Saul man. Not reach Saul because it hasn't been that long since he was caught. Not that doesn't fully explain it. Your proposed hypothesis could be wrong, Captain. From the get-go, rather than trading with someone, the people this village could already be traitors. That's hypothesis I haven't thought of. However, it said that the 9 great sects view their pride as something more important than their lives. Would they do that? But that's exactly the problem. Too much pride become poison instead. Furthermore, looking their skills, Mount Hate isn't the #1 blade path. Their sect that's always been compared to Dane or Shuling. Flame scans or even then collaborate with God cult, who they think of as the vast evil. Sounds like reach. Not it changes things if it's not the entirety, but only part of us instead. Flame scans or even if the ideals we pursue are different, if it's for the sect, there are people who could turn blind eye to it. Not to mention, they only call us the vast evil. A positional symbiotic relationship between God cult and the 9 great sects generally fits better. Parts of the hypothesis subordinates are making match with the facts quite bit. As on said, Saul receives money and equipment and Mount builds practical experience. If I assume that the deductions of subordinates are correct, there must be even bigger conditions. Did I not hear and experience that myself when I fought good human? I most certainly said the formation tech's unique of the God cult. That fucking geezer's using God cult's formation technique. I still can't get used to it even after seeing Tick. All tuned, that means even formation techniques are already being exchanged. If that's the case, what is the first disciple's soul even? Flame scans or it's over there. Let's get in. Stealth technique. Flame scans or fine. Combat type turn based. Combat power. Combat power. Those force combat power is only around 1 million. Young rain amount of first generation disciples expertise stage beyond zenith combat power. It doesn't look like there are elder level experts around either. Of course, if there was, elder wouldn't even consider infiltrating in the first place. Captain. Yes. No need to fight. Wait second, feel like it was right around here. Suckrant nor so go. Over here all. Automatic mechanism. See, this was the most suspicious spot. It sounded weird. Automatic mechanisms. Learn little about them even if it was over his shoulder. Device that functions with engine instead of some sort of magical power. We see automatic mechanisms that are notoriously hard to find here. Looks like they really are hiding the young here. Everyone quiet down. They'll head down with Mama Kid. Everyone else watch over the area since there was sound after the mechanism moved. If there happens to be anyone who comes and take them down. Graph later down the line would Captain even if them. It's not something could learn once. Don't sorry can learn it immediately when read it. Then let's go in. Flame scans or is this also automatic mechanism? This just looks like formation technique. To think this thing that looks like simple giant wall is formation technique. There are numerous formation technique forms. They distort space or make someone go down the wrong road. They even make phantasms. They're supernatural phenomenal. It looks like maze formation. It means that while the path looks blocked, reality, what's ahead is open. I see. Stand back for a secondly. What Captain? Flame scans or Hyacinth or combat type simulation. Tell me how. Visiting formation tech's unique front of eyes. Analyzing. No, put your hands on the locations marked below. You only have to inject facts to mount key spots. Calculated mathematical sequence. Inject key here, inject key here. Inject key here. Flame scans or. No, put your hands on the locations marked below. You only have to inject facts to mount key spots. Calculated mathematical sequence. Inject key here, inject key here. Inject key here. Flame scans or. Imanic Milana. Alderhound John, who is an artist. Quinthouse stage. Psi illusion maze formation has been deactivated. Flame scans or. Hey Captain, how to do that? The young. So this is the young Iris. He even alive, those are wounds crazy. Looks like he's breathing least. Captain A. What's going on? It seems like emergency call was given just now. Signal flares went everywhere. Any amount of base stars were warming the surroundings. So I am in Kazor. Emit did alert activate when the formation technique was deactivated. Captain, let's out here quickly. Captain, now. Now wait, flame scans or. Just second, what choice will make for your future? Take him back, leave him here. Make decision for future. Can influence will this choice bring, which would be the better choice if I take the young with me? I'll be able to earn the absolute trust of on man. Captain, come on Captain. But I'm not confident I'll be able to return the young safely to state if I get attacked during the retreat. Emit. Now that the formation technique has already been deactivated, leaving the young like this. Take him back. Less. Flame scans or. Captain, we've already been surrounded. The Manhwa Basturisi. The escape route is blocked. Well, clear path somehow. Out through that window, Captain. Am I already? Step 28. Flame scans or. There is hidden space. What? Around the formation technique there is hidden mechanism. I certainly heard it while I was delirious. But it was clear the sound of gears moving, giant automatic mechanism. Flame scans or. Hassan there goes path below down and check out if you find opening to run. Follow me. Yes, understood. Where is it? The wall I was tied to. It looks like simple wall, but if pressed somewhere hidden path will appear. If it's automatic mechanism, will it flame scans or. Found it. Flame scans or. It was true automatic mechanism inside a formation technique. Did they make this kind of. Boy, Hector. Captain, let's go quickly. Right. Flame scans or. This place is secondary path, made to be easily traversable with luminous pearls. Place multiple spots lighting the inside bay. Then the formation technique I deactivated was. If infiltrator happens to dispel the set formation technique, signal flares pop everywhere the village. It's that kind of structure. On the other hand, the interrogation would be done through the hidden path, so the outsiders who don't know about this path. It cop on send you flame scans or. That's correct, sir. On has been impiously looking for you. I've become from a pagging. Subordinate. Which unit are part of the hidden spirit group? Death Spirit Squad. Hidden flamencas or spirit. The unit specializes tracking. That's right. Then I believe it'd be best to just leave me behind. What do you mean? Captain, the path forward is blocked. I think this is the exit automatic mechanism. Flame scans or. You cannot penetrate their defense formation with your skills, mean that escape will be impossible. What? What did I say? Didn't I tell they'd run this way? We're right. They definitely went through the front entrance when they came and didn't the automatic mechanism working correctly. Shen Moonjae is considered to be one of the best. Even the Middle Plains there are no problems with the construction. Then did the secret leak. Flame scans or how should know better this way before getting caught. The other elders. We have added accomplishments. Did I not tell you escape will be difficult? I am in Kazor. Captain, what's doing here? Not moving forward. This is the building on the southwest side, Captain. If we get out, planned escape route will be immediately outside. Sure, then how about this? I'll head out first with Yon. Let's all meet the promised location. Captain, what do you... Listening to what these old men said, thankfully it sounds like the majority of the Mountain sect have. Now if waste time, this place will then surround. Even if they've sure rounded this village every direction, there's valley below where they can't chase us easily. And so if we get out of here quickly, we should be able to avoid tracking for a moment. Interesting, guys, seeing how they're saying they're going to throw us off their trail even though we're standing right here like this. Well, flame scans, or maybe they're confident who are going to take them. They'll take the 3 over there with the guy who looks like the captain. Unfortunate, then he'll take the 3 behind flame scans or... Get out of here as quick as possible too. Please help me again. Combat type all. Army. Fucking tardy. Flame scans or... Please help me again. Combat type all. Fucking tardy. Halls exilvagen. Other Hamjan, who's artist Quanto stage. Unparalleled windward. A flame scans or. Ah, yep, that's her. Flame scans or. Even though we use the same things to differ ones is immense. On top of that, even though its overwhelming wave of subordinate names didn't receive any damage. Allies don't get hit. Is it another hidden ability of Unparalleled Wind Sword? Ah, come on, incompetent fucker, it ended like this. Well, flame scans or... Shot and stay down, need to talk nading. Yin Sadana. You retard. With your stupid decision, you've just lost your 5 subordinates. What do you mean lose subordinates? Flame scans or... For the decision you've made to succeed, your subordinates' combat powers have to be above 6 million least. It has to be least that much so they clear path to retreat and gather the promised location. I would know not it possible with current skills for sure. Their security on the side was lax. This is I'm always calling retard fuck what. And those bastards there needed to eliminate them ahead of time. Eliminate them. Yes, thankfully eliminated Guyu. Otherwise that bastard would have been standing there with them Durandum. Lens Kamani. The investigations more thoroughly then start the mission, but I rushed too much. Now when die here you'll only have 2 lives left, and with your continuous incompetent decisions, they will soon become 1. It means you're nothing but retard who's struggling this much on the least difficult of the 3 choices proposed on man. Flame scans or... When will ever your head straight was even think these lives stuck to aren't your subordinates because of your carnation? See? Flame scans or... It's not like I haven't tried hard, but hearing this guy's words... Whatever the reason may be, I'm still eating subordinates to death, aren't I? And choose again. Even if I kill them here, your subordinates won't be there. Only the young who your subordinates protected with their lives will be there. Will still continue. Thermal ceremonial sword, true Sancho shoes, that of right now will put those 2 treasures back your toolbox and... I will. Heel front, look front of you. Flame scans or set. I needed to talk, just not listening to me or you want to die. Flame scans or... Captain are okay. So Jan, how did you're not supposed to be able to come here? I'm sorry for going against your orders but can't. Leave Captain behind so young. You're the way. Flame scans or... Fiavicent or... Captain. Sorino. It. Flame scans or... Adyo. Motherfucker Sadair. I sell hands gained enlightenment understanding of martial arts has increased. I sell hands gained enlightenment understanding of martial arts has increased. I sell hands gained enlightenment understanding martial arts has increased of. I sell high has entered emerging demon. I sell his rank has increased. Viamenkas or Hellas with the improvement ability the time limit has decreased time sec. Time limit the stronger it gets, the harsher the restrictions. Looks like you're trying some tricks again it'll tear your body piece the aptest like did the dead bitch. I am a skincer. Hacker. What did you say keep yapping all? Epi. Now replying I guess he isn't fully conscious. In flamencos or. Wait your turn they'll stomp out over and over soon too. Astar dare. Flame scans or. Ink can stay safe after. Five or. You what the hell ape you? Grabbing sword adjust you hand that external key up like iron sand palm, or te. I imprint arts like that what will vermin like to do even if I tell you. Reach. Wada. Hey retard when get flame accumulation demonic arts to proficient. Get special skills. Freyschweinental. This is fire without form. Is the level of that old neither block nor resist. I'll be far too late, when he realizes hell watch as his body goes flames. And he'll blow up. Flame scans or. Is this the ultimate point of the flame accumulation demonic arts? This will be the second special skill after the flame accumulation demonic arts gather skill do whatever to get its proficiency level to proficient if obtain this. Least you'll most definitely not lose to these kinds of old geezers. And one more thing Elia. Flame scans or caprihe. What I'm going to show now. A hyper wind god. Previously as ultimate wind god. What I'm going to show now is hyper wind god. Flame scans or. This one isn't easy to unfold even when obtain it. Since the required condition isn't combat power, but your health and ki being above certain amount instead. But still learn it however can only through that. Survive of. That'll cud. But you'll you. It's skill learn when reach the intermediate stage for the four great ultimate demonic arts learn those two things I mentioned they be big help any crisis. A time limit. Not much time left. Now the last thing I need to do it's time to check if what I said is right flame scans or what do. I told already the results your choice has brought on Kach. Fens mentry in them with your own two eyes. Hell exidulan. Author Ham Jun who's artist Quan Cow stage. Flame scans or. Look closely the situations your subordinates were put due to your ineptitude. Flame scans or. You see one of your subordinates has died there and not too far from. There another is lying down. Shirks on rim seems, I don't need to show anymore. If your subordinates' combat powers were over 6 million before starting this mission the amount of sect-based stards wouldn't have been able to catch to them with their body. Lightning I can do now understand what kind of mistakes you've made sure that's for the first generation disciples, but what about the elders? They wouldn't just sit still would they? And you not take look around there aren't any proper amount of sect elders here. The most is the level yeomen who face, they're all packed the secret branches. A time limit. And is that don't have time ago. Beyond what's important now is that. Tonight, second disciple has subordinates will this place. What? Beyond intentionally let himself be captured to find the Mount a sect's secret branch. Flame scans or and that information he handed over to the second disciple rather than the fourth disciples those base stars are coming to attack this place. What does that even mean would he? Again figure that out lastly and this is important. A time limit. Got a bit too agitated and pulled out all of your potential doing. I ended using your origin true key as well. It's likely that when we switch flame scans we'll lose your life. What? Don't worry, we'll graciously put your shoes and the treasured sword your toolbox. Anyway, because that's what happened, felt bad and let know a few things, and one more thing, level went up so won't be able to call me for good while. Of course when reach the stage of emerging demon you'll be able to call me again. Is that right? A time limit. Just know those things and goodbye. Yeah. A time limit. Sal's health has been depleted. 2 chances left. Recall save state celestial year last week of December to Tim. Completed common songs trust all. Haldane exhausted thanks to air. Time scans or year. But now that it's so peaceful it feels eerie. It should currently be the night I returned after finishing the gym suing warrior activity. Didn't have much trouble choosing option when it came to trying again. Least till this point had been consistently completing missions. And living life trying best day after day. Combat power has increased due to proficiency, white excellent body demonic arts. Combat power has increased due to proficiency in flame accumulation demonic arts flame scans were. Kelvin didn't come back cell high hidden spirit group death spirit squad captain expertise stage beyond zenith health coins 2 lives combat power. But the combat power that increased due to enlightenment is well reflected. Think original combat power was about 12 million or so. These will go back to the amount they were before I died after completing Jerpaz Jim suing missions. Aside from that, who even is that? Guys, it was as the new whole future. Not only the special skills I'd obtain, but he also seemed to know the events that would happen minute details. Was he someone who went through this experience just like me? If notes, he is the one who created the status screens and selectable choices that are presented in front of me. I am even had is he someone who opposes this turn of fate that he says is like curse? Flame scans or combat type all. Cell high is unable to call all here. It really doesn't work. He did say it is impossible to call him without reaching the stage of emerging demon. This current point of time the rules of the combat type freestyle shouldn't apply yet. I don't know, but this turn of fate seems to not allow me to go back to the before I got freestyle. To sure your mate grow and help complete other people's the missions explosive hyper and or I got art heat wind. Flame scans or spirit body mind. Demonic arts, or order style martial arts, they all have their bases on the 3 treasures. Tough situation where I don't know how exactly to train even though I understand. The flame scans or should I then? Combat type simulation. What kind of simulation would like to run? Tell me how to increase health and analyzing. Flame scans were the only thing that give the current me answer. What me thou will it show me? Introducing to the special seminar that will properly increase your health, and key month's special seminar. Daily routing distance running log-a-day times mummy incoming round trip altitude. Rank hair sizes such push-ups. Put-ups epic limit lion while underwater fall 4 hours. Sit at up rock tower for mental exercises 4 hours. What are these out-of-the-box training methods? Does it mean I really get strong with things like this? Flame scans or nah, let's not doubt. It's whatever, let's do this. Flame scans or select your schedule for celestial year January complete missions with leaders Gomez receive missions set schedule of subordinates receive missions warrior activities. Alright, shall begin again. Since it's something I've already done, let's finish it quickly. You have completed the mission of Ilium suing 3000 lane. Of gold mount has already been granted you craft purchase any equipment once secret cult library map has already been granted the money and secret cult library map that I've received previously and are now the toolbox aren't granted again. Sure pass mission completed granting appropriate rewards health has increased sky has increased combat power has increased looms. But it's all good till this now they complete debt. Thank the one I previously ignored Kaufman suing you've come to remand good products in merchant group. Hoffman suing which I am would like to purchase Tufapunsi. Yauda Willow Leaf Sword Emaki exclusive Crescent Blade Yon exclusive Ancient Sword Jerks on exclusive Hook Glaive to Rim exclusive Ghost Dart Soline exclusive Leave. Buy them all. You have purchased Willow Leaf Sword, you have purchased Crescent Blade, you have purchased Ancient Sword, you have purchased Hook Glaive, you have purchased Ghost Dart. Shomon's combat power has increased, Yonin's combat power has increased, Jerksong's combat power has increased, Rem's combat power has increased, Sodaim's combat power has increased. If your subordinates' combat powers were over 6 million before starting this mission, the amount of sect-based stars wouldn't have been able to catch to them with their body lightning arts. Flame scans or before I go into the main story I have to make subordinates combat powers above 6 million. Kaufman suing call me whenever we'll be waiting. Sell I connect freely for the remaining days. And the next thing to do is... Captain, where are we going? Is there anything important or something? And who are we bringing this much food? We're almost there, push on just a bit longer. Flame scans or... Chaos tell the least something. This place is Mount Daying, the Gingham Lake is its feet, and the cold winds of the western border blow in. It also boasts especially high altitude that almost give altitude sickness. The remaining days of January turn the Gingham region inside out, and after choosing February's schedule to be warrior activities, the reason give led subordinates to find this place is... This place, the view is absolutely breathtaking. Hey, you here on vacation? Leave him be, he's usually lacking the head. No. Well, true, the fliticent, or what did I'll just say Ida all here. Now quiet down, captain's talking, everyone focus, easy got Krinkner. All did well coming all this way. Starting from today we'll be training here. What did say training? Will captain be doing it with us? That's right, I'll be for about half years. It's a special seminar that properly increases health, and... it's going to be very intense. Would like all to follow me well. What kind of simulation would like to run? Mount Dating. Flame scans or... the special that will increase health and over months. Woo, daily routing distana running yakma daytimes. XUGM continuing coming round trip altitude times strength exercises such push-ups, pile-ups, mediation, while underwater fall 4 hours, Sima rock tower for mental exercises 4 hours. The reason I chose this place Mount Dating as a training location is because it's the most appropriate location for training this near running times for usage forbidden. Among the locations outside the influence of the demonic cult, this area is the toughest and steepest, and as its altitude is so high could even cause altitude sickness, there was perhaps no better option for arts training. It was repeated training so arduous that it even left people knocked out its early periods mountain climbing round-trip altitude. Oh yes, Kemsor. Since even I was experiencing the early symptoms of key deviation, how would subordinates have felt? Even still. The Nayo here, because of that Siren Gex Roy's SUS push-ups pull-ups seek smut complete the training the simulation planned for me. He gets stronger to survive Exxon. He meditatlan while the underwater fall 4 hours. Flame scans, or... to protect the inner with the foundation of the body. Key idea of martial arts after the outer form and inner are harmonized, and sound mind enters, one will not be grasped demonic impulse. Furthermore, when reach the limit of this key point, that is when overcome demonic impulse. Flame scans or appropriate for martial arts. Learn the heavenly demons disciples. The 4 great ultimate demonic arts aren't controlled demonic impulses. A majority of demonic arts are secret books made to command demonic people. And some getting hands on the secret book is someone who was determined unfit for demonic impulse. To be considered perfect lucky. There used to be time when presented this nature of mine. Naturally all demonic arts bring out hidden potential, making one drunk on demonic impulse. That is the reason one get extremely strong short period of time compared to one from the order factions, only when one is captured demonic impulse along with many other side effects. One develops false irrationality, making them submit to the demonic impulse of the strong. And soil who was deemed unfit had to be thrown away as couldn't be used anywhere. Perhaps that's the reason meshed well with on the end I am just a guy who was pushed out the midst of power struggle. A man who didn't have exceptional demonic impulse. Teaching the hidden spirit group's representative martial arts root combustion demonic arts was for that reason, as it doesn't have strong connection with demonic impulse. You. How long have been there? Not too long, thanks. Flame scans or... What about the other sub-flame scans or ordinates? They're trying their best to chase after Captain. But they're all tired and getting more fed with the difficult training for this fuckman. Are humans even sure we're training this? Really? So I ain't alright. Looked like have something to say. Glad. Ew. For ain't like there no tomorrow. We are demonic people, the end we're just people who follow orders. Life considered natural to be used according to abilities, and to be thrown away when we're no longer useful. Are denying that Captain, what is the mindset even have? You're right, those are the kind of beings where the true cult then are doing this training. I've never even seen or heard of, not to mention bringing your subordinates as well. What used to think this training will have? I'm not sure either, Captain. Flame scans or... Captain, you're hiding too many things. If that's what Captain thinks, let's stop here. The war between the Heavenly Demon's disciples will live according to abilities and die according to abilities, loyal to the end. Don't to teach us more than what's absolutely necessary. That is life and the reason we live the divine cult. No longer don't wish to receive anyone's orders any longer. What flightiscent or don't want to be responsible for anyone, and I don't want to save anyone. Once the revenge I wanted to take in longer want to be insult with. That isn't as easy as I thought it'd be. Flame scans were for me to live, that's difficult to do. It's natural Kamiku. He's only one person who doesn't take orders, the true cult, the Heavenly Demon cult leader. Added light to it. I'm really going to make mine and go forth. Not just getting stronger, but setting goal to become someone. Captain, are you? Don't worry, even if I fail, your lives will be changed the very least. Flame scans or I will make it so. Understand you're angry to know you're doubtful of me as well. But still. All trust and follow me. Flame scans or combat type simulation. It's now been 9 days since the training started. There's something I want to confirm. What kind of simulation would like to run? How much was all the hellish training we've done till now? Talk of hell, and how much more will it help the future? Let me spar with the Grand Ruler's House Secretary. Analyzing this. Virtual opponent displaying the Grand Ruler's House Secretary. Flame scans or implementation be perfect miles mentation mel. We only have the complete stats of the Grand Ruler shows salary have been applied. Insufficient with Smalilan requesting higher eved. Sat bites hot sisakur bodycundlum normally telesold Indian heltonism echo into Adam lowest. Seems like it currently can't properly implement the Grand Ruler's House Secretary's power. Never mind that it gives me even more goosebumps knowing these are his incomplete stats. All cell abilities have been perfectly implemented. Cell high hidden spirit group death spirits what Captain body condition normal expertise stage beyond zenith health combat power. For a second I wondered whether the simulation malfunctioned. But stats are so accurate it's infuriating. Health and kit hat were reduced due to the special seminar are reflected properly as well. Beginning the spar soon, get ready. Even though neither party is perfect condition. It's good opportunity to verify any enemy's abilities that have been simple rendered through simulation. Starting now. Flame scans or Ellen body demon. It works flatacent or granules otisicrowry, Italy increased. You died. Flame scans or stopping now. Had L too overwhelming difference. I was nowhere near the Grand Ruler's Keftatai. On top of that combat power that suddenly jumped to twice its original amount. For what reason did it rise? Hoax. Not from the beginning is there any meaning-making decision, just looking the stats. I thought I'd gotten relatively stronger lately. Flame scans or a simulation. I really get stronger with training this simple. How? For now there's not much else I do. Even if I contemplate it'll just have to trust and follow it. The next morning. Good body seems to have no problems. Flame scans or hack into simulation only run. If that's the case, to estimate the results of training, who would be good metric as a result of that thought? Let me spar with the Mount as Sac Mojo Master Good Human Fledescent or virtual opponent displaying the Mounty has Sac Dojo Master Good Human. Amount has Sac Mojo Master Good Year's abilities have been perfectly implemented. Mojo Master Gumato. I've had building head expertise stage, beginning stages of entering God health combat power. Of course I know I can't reach this yet, but wouldn't setting him as the metric be great? Beginning the spar soon. Get ready. Alright, let's do this. Starting now. Unparalleled one sword. A flame scans or even when I use the combo attacks they utilize, because of the slightest hesitation differ when outcome is drawn. Flame scans or medium demoniac. Cell Iske has decreased. Cell his has decreased. Cell his has decreased. Flame scans or how was that? Strike with all port into it. How? Damn it, he's still kicking. A quarter hour has passed. The simulation has been stopped. So there was time limit. Flame scans or and I feel the lack of health and even more. I've still too had a long way to go. Hino Hainan San author Hound Jan, who is the artist Guancho stage. 3 months have passed. Flame scans or we continued with the difficult training, but health and ki rarely increased. Now a lot of time is left even after physical training, so give put all that remaining time in temptating. Was getting more impatient as time passed, and even began having doubts on whether this training was meaningful all. What kind of simulation would like to run? How much stronger I get through the training I do every day, that is to sell. Aren't there any ways to drastically increase health and ki to increase health and go the special seminar? What are the chances of health and ki not improving significantly through this sort of training? That is to sell hand. What is the perfect meditation? What is the perfect emission of arts? What truly is the perfect line A was talking about? Oh Captain. Flame scans or Jerk-san, what is it? Sorry to interrupt your meditation. Question. So maybe it's just me, but starting few days ago I've been feeling strange energy flowing into me through wrist. From your sword? Yes sir. And I thought Captain might know something about it. Flamencos will let me see. Even when I inject don't really feel anything. Is that wait second? I can't look the ability while freestyle. Maybe if I check with this combat type turn-based. Ancient sword special command Grafska explosion searing sword fey. Jerks on that strange energy mentioned, was it fire? How to know that? Flamencos or stand back for a second. Ancient sword special command Grafska explosion searing sword fey. Flame scans or Captain, that's it, that showed some time. Even imitating it, halfway sparks form on the sword. Jerk-san kept moving his body during training, and it seems his movements more or less fit part of the ancient sword special command graph. So he saw those sparks as well. Flame scans or to think it had this much power. It's as if multiple bombs were condensed and exploded, not beyond just bombs. Maybe it's closer to blaze bomb, or even scorching lightning flame bomb. Captain, how to do that? Flame scans or terms of power, it's comparable to Wind God's sword. Its area isn't as wide, but if you get hit the strike headlong, it's enough force to disappear your average expert without trace. Jerk Sung. Imitate the movements I'm going to show now. How the much power when I didn't even put into it. It's divine armaments, keen weapons, take care of it really. This is. Ain't much Captain Flame scans or lore, will even. Yes. Wait, if all the weapons I bought from the merchant are something like this, there's chance other subordinates' weapons are dining armaments, keen weapons as well. The way Jerks on Flame scans are compared to before your physical abilities are bidden. If right now Jerks on Vermilion find X-Spirit Squad Team Leader body condition, normal expertise stage, Zaf health sism combat fighting equip skirt play ancient sword. This guy's when did his health and rise this much before coming here? His health was about 3 million and high ski wasn't even 2 million. This is all thanks to Captain, but the deep understanding I couldn't figure out the past few months. I overcame that wall few days ago. Health and ki increase through ki circulation. The training we're doing right now has been help to me. When I circulated the macrocosmic orbit, when stamina and ki were running out, the exits of the 8 extraordinary meridians were enhanced, and I had fresh experience. It's the result of working hard on the path Captain already walked. You thank much very. I've never even once felt any phenomenon like that. There was time when I felt something like that for a moment with the help of miracle medicine, but there's never been time when I achieved anything on own. If that's the case, are the other squad members also feeling these effects? Yes, I think Rim also went through similar experience to mine. And so Aang and Yanin are showing signs of it as well. I think they see its effects soon. Momu is still exactly where he was, thought I see. Then is on your way. Alright then, Captain, have good one in a. Flame scans or body that cannot show results as its foundation is poor. The only time I've shown results through honest training, instead or fights, was when I learned the root combustion demonic arts. It's becoming of proper help to subordinate. Which means that as I fill the areas I'm lacking in, I'll certainly show results as well. Let's do it again. But what's with him all of a sudden? Flame scans or 4 months into the training this time give progressed with very high intensity. There was ever since until perhaps because combat power was too uselessly high health and weren't increasing as much as I thought they would, even though I went through intense training. And so give been repeatedly climbing the mountain and spending ki overly using martial arts on the way. Looking Jerksong's case, while state which all stamina and ki were empty, generating ki and fully concentrating on body's recovery would be considerably beneficial training. The same time, while stamina was emptied, was doing training consisting of drawing lines on rock. From certain perspective it could be seen as unnecessary action, but the reason Give treated it as necessary even still was because wanted to learn the meaning of perfection. What is the perfect line? Wouldn't the line be dependent on how I defined at the end? Wouldn't the same go for martial arts as well? As was training while contemplating these many questions. Suddenly deserved strange occurrence. Flame scans were on the day stamina was its lowest, and had almost no ki left. The line I drew looked cleaner than ever. How did this happen? The beginning I thought was just imagining things, but as time passed it became clear that wasn't just imagining things, since on the days when I didn't even have the strength to lift sword the lines were drawn cleaner. That was because one was emptied, and all strength had left body. I displayed the highest efficiency. That train of thought continued into what if dumb circulation with this mindset, and I completely reworked how I usually circulated the macrocosmic orbit. The fourth gate that comes forth from the key center of the penetrating channel was crazed on the idea of opening this with very calm force. Before reaching emerging demon need to attain macrocosmic orbit, circulate and complete the macrocosmic orbit only after opening the penetrating channel which connects to the governing conception and belt channels. After can pass this, the power of the 8 extraordinary meridians will become strong enough to go berserk, and just having 1 or 2 open would allow to before ki from nature. According to the 4 great ultimate demonic arts, the steps referred to as reaching the stage of emerging demon. So to reach the center of macrocosmic, and macrocosmic orbits the 100 conventions pathways must open this pathway the crown of head which is the center of circulation. Flame scans or attempted to open this pathway I touched it weakly even more faintly. There was no guarantee it would work, it was personal thoughts and personal enlightenment. However that personal enlightenment of mine pierced through pathway. Scrown. And as it reached the converging pathway the roar it was going everywhere. You have reached the pinnacle of beyond zenith. It worked it. Flame scans or... But wait, isn't it emerging demon, but pinnacle of beyond zenith? Was there something missing? How would like to express your achievement? Confidently release your energy, passively hide your energy, confidently passively. What's this now? I'm not sure what's what, but it's probably something good. Whatever, confidently release your energy. So confidently meant a release center energy hot enough to burn clothes. Not only that, but with martial arts having taken another step forward, bodies completely changed as well. Flea skins were make. Flame scans or... Well, it is strong key arts emissions, I'm not. And yet... It rose to the sky. Flame scars or... Isn't that Kilantral of Ring sword? Flame scans, well that's not it, but I'm able to control it. 2 days ago when physical abilities had taken step further, Captain taught me the hidden ability of this weapons jerk song already received. Is scanning as well, wrath something like that was given the weapons he gave. I'm going to ask Captain to teach me as well. Don't bother, he said not to go looking for him unless a drastic act accomplishment. Because of that Yanin's been training day and night. That's he suddenly started training like crazy. If you want to get the divine armaments keen weapons ability as well, go climb. Hit McQuay. If you don't display grown version of yourself through circulation, Captain won't listen to you however much big him I ain't darn instead around. Wait right there, he'll be sure grow any learn the divine weapons keen armaments ability. Yeah. Looks like he's finally trying to come to his senses. Guess so, flotsams were thought. Where did so I got flame scans for? Heavenly Demon Cultivation. Author Hyun Jun, whose artist Quang Chao. Captain. Thuyon. Select one of the options below. What do think witnessing it yourself? What do finally see me as now would come closer? I've progressed with training, could give me something to cover myself with. What's this out of mammon? Yeah, we aim, and what the hell is with all these choices? Flame scans with the first to the third are just crazy. What do I do? Choose the fourth is probably safest. But till now the worst or the second worst have always been the best choices. What if I make the worst choice here? Could it turn into the best results? Fucking shit. But I still can't make choice like the try. The progress with training, could you give me something to cover myself? I am in Kazor. Your God thanks. Select one of the options below. Honestly didn't want to cover myself, but I've got no choice here, so young. What do you think of me would come closer? I'm going to go crazy are doing this to math. Emmett, let's deal with this jokingly. Honestly didn't want to cover myself, but they got no choice here. I mean not like there was much to see. So young, must not have good eyesight then head. Well that's that what did come here for all. I've made progress with training Sajijan. It's certainly Flamascan sort. Looks like it. White since seem ready he'll teach as well. Flame scans with the ability of the divine armaments keen weapons. Start special command graph ghost reach extension flowers load for watch closely out. That just not how only the key art was thrown there. What? Didn't throw the weapons, the key art was formed the shape of the weapon and flew. Add that it's not just fast, it has quite the attack range, and is even paired with additional explosion. It doesn't seem like it's going to be easy to figure this divine armament keen weapon out with just 1 or 2 tries. Flame scans will stay here for at least another month. Train until your hands are used to it. Thank you, Captain. Captain. About what we talked about before flame scans or when are we going to do it? What do you mean? Don't remember, that's fine. Tell me later if remember. I'm always waiting for. What is she talking about? What we talked about, think. Would like to spend hot night with me. Let's escape this hell together. Flame scans, or does she mean what we talked about, the chronic library? Then which of the two is she talking about? Feels like the situation was resolved. No, Belle, I get the feeling something else would have opened instead. Maybe I really would have chosen the worst or second worst, the option selection that showed earlier. I avoided the worst option and went with the best one, so I thought I got out of the crisis pretty smoothly. Damn it. Already know the answer, so do keep making these choices, idiot took. Flame scans or hell, even if I regret it now, it's already the past. If I really want to check the answer, I have no other way but to die and come back to this point. Selections that come out irregularly are always above thinking. Hell, flame scans, or the proficiency of flame accumulation demonic arrest has increased. You have learned Ezra explosive heat heart. Discharge changes. You have learned hyper wind god. You have learned hearts 3 lower drawing. Now that I think about it, I've reached the pinnacle of beyond zenith. It's just toying with me this point. Combat type turn based. Cell high hidden spirit group death spirit squad captain expertise stage pinnacle of beyond zenith health combat power. Her combat power isn't showing up. Does it take time for it to be measured, or will it just not show up? Well, anyway, it's first time seeing ice art 6 tree lower drawing. While Excel body demonic arts perfect special command grip chart extreme Loltia Brahm. Smear blood on booties, aid simultaneously smear blood on eyes. See, even begin to guess what this is. Should I escape? Add simultaneous for flamencos or well, there's nothing spec. For about 5 breaths time binding head. This ability binds the flowing time and presents me with highly dense time the same moment. Within the extremely slowed time, flamencos or was able to move even if it was slowly. Flamencos or truly I've obtained something tremendous this time. Why now give reach the pinnacle of beyond zenith after punching through one stage of the wall combat type simulation. How much give grown? What kind of simulation would like to run? Let me spar with the Mount a Sec Mojo Master Goodhuman. There are definitely a lot of changes compared to last time. Maybe since give reached the pinnacle of beyond zenith, and the sensations I feel through hearing and skin have gotten more sensitive. From fine to strong waves I feel them, all details. From the calls of birds to bugs that are even smaller lizards, even the sound of the shapeless wind era, all the different sounds are dish tightly delivered to awaken hearing. Not just that, but the feeling of the ground I'm standing on, not just the clothes I'm wearing on body, but the brace I take. Mojo Master Good Mom's breathing, I feel it all. Get ready. Flame scans or starting now. I don't. Flame scans or starting now. Flame scans or flame scans ups. To differ once between Guyu and his martial arts shouldn't be that large. So where is this difference coming from? Tide stage is the beginning stages of entering God. Usually entering God, the or sects is referred to as emerging demon, the divine cult. Looking his current martial arts level, I estimate him to be between beyond zenith and emerging demon. I suppose when the stages are similar the difference health and has massive effect. Hey, there's no reason other than that right now. Just use the plum blossom sword technique. Me would all have flame scans or think you'll feel like wanting to fight, then we flame scans or a plum blossom sword technique is sword form that plans its trajectory and escape path depending on the opponent's movements. As it focuses on flashiness, fanciness, and sharpness, it ends being neglectful, ending the target's life. But call it living path. Maybe because the movements of the plum blossom sword technique are already unfolding head. I'm not having much difficulty dodging it. Slow. Looks sad that your attacks aren't working out properly. Go on and flail some more. It's finally starting to get entertaining now. A rugged little eel. Activating Ice Arts Extreme Lower Drawing. Flame Scans or Flame Scans Ups. You have 1. Flame Scans or 4. Firstly, combat power, which I was able to check after some time passed. Cell High Hidden Spirit Group Death Spirit Squad Captain Expertise Stage Pinnacle Beyond Zenith Health Combat Power. I did get stronger, but dead encoding. Heavenly Demon, I need 1,000,000 the very least as example, the lowest possible combat power I've seen from the Grand River's House Secretary was 1,000,000. You've still got long way to go. Flame Scans or each I'll have to find the Pathman Flame Scans or even though I have 4 very powerful demonic arts, they're instead getting the way of growth. As there are too many paths front of me, I'm in a situation where I'm all over the map and don't know where to go. And so can only come to the logical conclusion called physical, key and mental. There's thought that always comes whenever this happens. If only had teacher. Wouldn't they be pathfinder for me when this happens and such? Miss A more today. Flamencos ups. Since Pian Queen author Hang Jian, who is the artist Quan Chao. 1 month later. Hey brothers, come on over here for sale. What's all this ruckus from the morning? Oh wait, what is it? Flame Scans. How we too have obtained the power of our divine armaments keen weapons. Yes, vet. Then they would have just called us. Whenever we have the time, call me over as well. They want us to tell them whose divine armaments keen weapons better. It's not like it's their first time being like this. As a Flame Scans or and do want to go first? Okay. I've heard of afterimage repositioning in it. It's light body technique of dreams that's said to be able to unfold only after reaching the stage of emerging demon. Flame Scans or it was given its name for being so fast it could cause confusion, where single person becomes 2. The reason I'm telling all this is that the special power of divine armaments keen weapon uses afterimage repositioning 4 whole times. That's what I mean. Not only that, but the moment I swing blade the enemy I target, I obliterate them from 4 different directions, all different angles. Is that true? Want us to believe that? But let me show you that it's qualitatively different from the special power of your divine armaments keep weapons. Will only blade special command graph cardinal hidden way blade at here girl. Oyescas ups. Chupa cupa Flame Scans or bar say. The hell is that? Up a hue pow. Then how is my self-divine armament keen weapons ability when Flame Scans ups? It's amazing. Not too early to be surprised. Weapon is even more amazing. Hey, good luck. Crescent blade special command graph under moonflight. Dooms. No mooted that to do they have to make those sounds. On top of that, don't think they need to do those movements. The beginning how looks like attain avid. Dooms Flame Scans or Dooms Navi Eddie not looks there. Midair walking. That's not simple midair walking. That's closer to instantaneous teleportation. Not easy for either of them here. Choosing which one's better than the other won't be easy. How is it excellent, Flivescent or yours as well? Oh, we have to tell those guys that the movements the beginning seem to be praying Captain. He had to leave them be told them when they're about to die. What the avalanche? It's not avalanche. That's where Captain is. What the avalanche? It's not avalanche. That's where Captain is. Flame Scans or Openly Dim and Human. Author Han Jian, whose artist Quan Chao. or Flame Accumulation Demonic Arts Special Command Graph Azure Explosive Heat Art Drum Out Fame Scans or 5 and or This is our explosive heat art. It's a fervent for normal flame that doesn't die from the explosion that shakes the ground, but instead keeps burning. I'm feeling for the first time again how incredible the Grand Ruler's House Secretary, who learned flame accumulation demonic arts to reach emerging demon is. What's more surprising is that this isn't the strongest form of the flame accumulation demonic arts. Hard and stronger there exists the hell annihilation art. This demonic art is power known to not exist in the natural world. Flame art that humans can't endure, it's said to be demonic art only materialize after reaching ultimate demon. Certainly what would happen if I reached that stage. Then time to use Hyperwind God for ultimate demonic Wilma special command of Hyperlink God many times. Speed I checked this one's power when they unfolded it. Flame scans were the same as when God its command inputs are a bit complicated. But that isn't that big of a problem either. Because of the shoes I got. From Elder Bacco, the true Sancho shoes. It whipped Hyperwind God times speed it worked. Flame scans or without this I can't even attempt Hyperwind God because I still don't really understand what that neutral thing is. Which means that if I ever lose these shoes, progressing will become difficult. That isn't just the case for me either, the same goes for the divine armaments keen weapons of subordinates. The rule where equipment I'm holding drops the location of death when I regress. Looks like it applies to subordinates exactly the same. Figured this out because when was telling Yonin about his ability I asked him about his previous weapons. What acts what do mean, but he didn't remember at all. Van dying first can't know where subordinates lost their weapons. Because I will know how long they live for. Divine armaments keen weapons, they give godly abilities, but at the same time the more depend on them the more you'll lose. This sword has the effect of almost doubling the power of Hyperwind God. Let's check Hyperwind God's natural power first. The curse and chance that was granted to me. Times the situations it creates look flimsy, but reality they're all constructed very elaborately. As yeah it was someone's her. It'll be big help in he crises. Flame scans where it's just a set air. This power that might wonder if even among the experts of ultimate, there are only handfuls of those who unfold it. Captain, what happened, Shikoku? Ah, it's nothing much, was just doing some training. Honor anyway guys, flame scans. Or you've gotten a lot stronger, can tell even glance. I think we are nice ones to the true cult now. Flame scans or would like to return to the true cult just time. Let's back. Returning. Flame scans are for. Would like to save yesing. I felt it wasn't necessary to save. This regression is the last time they'll choose to go this path same. Even if I have no choice. But to go back, that point will be much earlier now. I don't want to go through that hellish training again either. Flame scans were. Select your schedule for Celestial Year Julie. Complete missions with leaders. Gomez receive missions. Set schedule of subordinates. Receive missions. Warrior activities. Flamencos where I have 2 months left now. I have to do the things I wasn't able to within that time. Receive missions. Why heck go believe hidden spirit Fockerball group head. There were many times when the harder the mission was the longer it took. There's Oeoene. Should you delays might not end months then if I'm considering the rewards least. I think choosing this path would be better on Heavenly Demon Fourth Disciples. Would like to move to Jer with your subordinates together, go alone. Gather. Or get off. So you've come. It's just that I'm thinking of gathering the subordinates under me. And hosting small martial arts competition, make it opportunity to boost morale and unite everyone. Everyone will be able to see each other's skills, and it'll be cited of communication to reform everyone treating each other like air, and also if there are those whose skills weren't evaluated properly due to hierarchies all this time can grant flame scans for them great rewards with this opportunity to promote internal stability as well. Soul happen to be interested joining. Select one of the options below. Join with subordinates, spectate with subordinates, no real reason to refuse, select one of the options below. Join with subordinates, spectate with subordinates, this too should be one of the Gomez missions I earn rewards from. Join with subordinates, well thought, then I'll separately let know when the fights are set. Ice. Ace. Flame scans or Captain do see over their flame scans or are the rumored 7 envoys directly commanded great on man. Wait, if they're the 7 envoy, shouldn't there be 7 of them? They're missing one, maybe one is on the payment or something, I'm sure. In Shenron, black clothes aren't worn just anyone. Leavin, I think they're the 7 envoys. Beyond. Now it should be around when he gets caught as hostage on his mission, that he isn't here the moment. And they should be the 4 military towers flame scans or. From what I've heard, there's expert on the ultimate demon stage there now, they're all around the emerging demon stage. Flamencos or normally that'd be the case, but there are rumors that they've hidden their skills for some reason. What would happen if rumor about great on having ultimate demon expert with him got around? Where is hear that from? That's actually all. Momo, kill that person over there, isn't he your previous master? What, oh you're right, elder, not. Shen K1 is here too. Sure, he has connection with Captain Seldiz, but I didn't expect him to actually great 4th disciples. That old man, he's not going to be much help. What did say he's your old master exactly? He's got terrible personality, and won't be much help. Flame scans or. But still, it's not too bad if there are 5 elders, it's not. I thought there were over 30 elders on the board. Not the number of elders who the 3rd disciples agreeing, is 5 as well. On top of that, the number he novacted they'd on is only 3 great on, brought 2 more of them. Hyabiscent or. I welcome everyone has come here today, who have loyalty to the divine cult's 4th disciples great on who. Flamencos or as we're busy focused on your tasks, there are many of who have been unable to see all others' faces once, here while being under the same great on. This even today Israel of to acquainted any build friendships with one another. Although just telling you to see each other's faces and have meal would just be gathering of bumpkins, not the divine cult, wouldn't this event is? Also event for everyone, prove themselves, those who are confident step in. Those who have worked hard step in. To those whose abilities and those who their skills. Great on will grant great rewards. Soldiers against leaders, your opponent will set according to your levels. 1 duel each, need only 2. Sway you abilities, it doesn't matter even if push hard enough to kill your opponent as will intervene, so there are no accidents. So then the results are outnumber of participating Death Spirit Squad members number, I victorious Death Spirit Squad members number of defeated Death Spirit Squad members. On-site reactions. Agomad Very is a point lead item Sprit Sound members 7 envoys refused to evaluate elders are suspicious of the Texas competence 4 military towers not very immersed the duels. Death Rock Squad Captain become expelios for Death have reduced Dale Emperor Squad KPN has sun change honest race moes Belt Solzoidma. Manhwa. I was personally responsible for the Death Spirit Squad leaders training, but I didn't really get the chance to meet the normal members under them. The flame scans were thankfully the leaders' skills have progressed rapidly and form linearly. The members' skills are complete mess. Could it have been possible to train not only the leaders, but the squad members separately as well? Well then, next are the duels between the leaders. Those who are confident step forward first. Looks like it's going to be the leaders' duels this time. I'll step first. Flame scans or. All my Death Emperor Squad leader health combat power ho, even though I didn't change to turn based. I see his stats. Well, it's the Death Emperor Squad. Leader Yuhan kill small. I heard he was just leader Yu. But his skills are already on par with those of Captain, even close to mine previous life. Even compared to Begoons he is lacking. Looks like Begoons also noticed his skills. The first leader contestant is Death Emperor Squan Leader Han Oil. There anyone who would like to spar against him? It's who would like to send in your Rim Combat Power Divine Hook Land Jerk Song Combat Power Divine Ancient Sword Yang in Combat Power Divine Crescent Blade So I in Combat Power Divine Ghost Art Momoki Combat Power Divine Willow Leaf Blade. Flame Scans or it would be best to choose the one with the highest combat power, but thinking of latest experiences. That's not all there is to it. Combat power is just state. Unless there's an Wakami at my Evinjective, the person with higher health and ki will win the end. The one among subordinates who pierce the wall of would like to send jerks on yasing eyes. Leave to Mel. Would like to spectated watch don't watch. Flame scans or watch. Mission detail should have been activated. Mission outlast 3 of your subordinates must join the ceremony cell. He must join the captain level duels. Warning, fall of your subordinates lose. A will result mission failure. Diesel hollows will result mission failure. On success fixed amount of gold golden belt 4 slots. On failure contempt and ignorance from other warriors golden belt. Flame scans or what's that and what does 4 slots mean too? As opponent got the Death Spirit Squad who only know how to do tricks to think you'll have to waste one and only sparing chance on small who specializes only tracking how ridiculous. Well, it's always been like this. Sarcasm and mockery have come way. But that's going to change after this fight. Face with look of befuddlement and baseless rage will be all have. Flame scans or fucker who doesn't even know the basics is out here posing. I'm not sure who it is who doesn't know the basics here. Italy. Deciding what's short or long before even measuring if leaders like this. I already understand the state of the Death Emperor Squad. Nah, this fucker. Seems like you're both ready. Flame scans or and begin. Flame scans or is he planning to use that he's already at adept? Flame scans or her has he rushed it all. Since he's doing useless movements shaking his head round and round, his opponent being who he is wouldn't waste that opening. Was in danger. Flame scans or flame scans or illusion searing sword. Flame scans or how did he use that jerks on the skies? He was leading to this from the beginning. I into attack intentionally giving him opening and send his own body into the air urge. He concluded it'd be easier to make move the air. He used the explosion searing sword. Flame scans or everyone looks surprised. Then shall we finish it? That is enough, Afscon. When are the Death Spirit Squad's jerk song? Jerk song has won. On-site reactions. Von Amismanio Prolislans, Ale Tomatino sometime. Get powerful 7 waste deals fun today. Elders of the illusion of old Deptilamiri skin you like tot sol to the list fut soilus isiads. Rich that looks towel leerly mut pilum tool test well done. As expected of Ryle we believed you. For military environment held keylidlets on all hing much just considerum. Death Rog Squad Captain Begun Jerk Song Hug Seal Solms Details De Waylimperwa Squad Kippin in the Sun Campaign Eve me and Townies. You've gotten lot stronger, Jerk Song. Well then, the second leader level duel who shall step this time? Who would like to send in your Combat Power Divine Hakon Yon in Combat Power Divine Crescent Blade So I in Combat Power Divine Ghost Start Momoki Combat Power Divine Willow Leaf Blade. Seeing Jerk Song's subordinate skills have truly progressed rapidly, the point that they're already dependable. Rin Combat Divine Hook Lave will take that guy down. Yon in Combat Divine Crescent Blade, I've been waiting for this exact movement. Will like to spectate watch don't watch. Don't watch. Urim has won Yon and has won. On-site reactions ago made Aluda Chimirim 7 and voice it ferrets visited only around imitation. The VCs he learns these ectatesidoi cloud Everest elders lucky debilatan. Wall laludamathin bout tell slot great skull malfissimor retouch ill I be them. Formulary towers kenyaftal I demonic idlolo ilkol sidin tutter I hierarchal patial d blutadoimunso and muterdrum foin rakia squat kpb gun ilidoimium froze. With Tindaland has subordinates the emperor squat play miasundatage iliels lay smackle duty. Reactions rim seems to have one using flame accumulation demonic arts. Adom and each of their skills have progressed rapidly. How Yonin had no reaction aside from on man did nothing much happen. And next. Olnodila comedian. Someone combat power divine ghost mamuki combat power divine willow leaf blade. Flame scans or. Sylvain divine cost watch. Akomamo CTPOsun one combat power hook so opponent is woman. Pretty nice, don't stay somewhere like the death spirit squad, come to squad instead. Well, is that guy saying right now Flevicent or flame scans or I'm going to vomit. What could you please that fool mouth of? Yours mo. Bitch what trying to that well not. Flame scans or don't worry after this. Yeah. Match begin. Learn frame. Lately. Kill him that so hyomo flamis gaxor. At enough. So Vine has won. Oh of. What shame those kinds of bastards should die. Well done, you've gotten really strong, huh? Opponent was weak. Well done, flame scans or. Who would like to send in Elmikikam at Polar Divine Motherflund? Emma somehow divinimila chuef aid. They'll watch. Jamu has lost. Flame scans or. Jamu has lost. On-site reactions, elders doing something scandalous in the middle of battle that doesn't even have the basics down when Otherworld taught him martial arts call heard his name Ace. What elder gal, what's up with you being so indecent? Oh mess. Would pull that out there, knew we're going to do that. Flame scans or how did he lose the opponent's combat power? It was only 2 million. I would have been situation where it was like wasn't unable fifthly. Impossible to lose. Would like to view the reason for the loss, view don't view. Yeah. Showing the video. Old Cuphead. Flame scans or. Upatame. Flame scans or. He was stopped when he tried to use the power of the divine armament's keen weapons. Seeing him do those weird movements while his opponent was attacking, the judge thought he was unable to fight and stopped it. But telling the truth, was unable. A fraud jumps I added to prank him, but resulted this his mistake bad mum mute. Hey. Italy demon and vain. Other hound John who is the artist Quinto stage. In the captain's level now. Who would like to participate? Was the death row used Tepoili hell not stupid ahem Henson? Would like to participate yourself, participate on the opponent, wait for now. I thought I'd obviously participate. But it's choice. As always it's offering. Excessively force the situation even more. Flame scans or. And the opponent. Hivescent or. A rebel. Hansen Death Emperor Squad Captain Health Gizmids and combat power. Walt sir. Why me to fight against him? Who think it to spout that absurdity? Made me well. You're right, it does seem that way, sure I'll match against stronger opponent what all. I am flame scans or. There come to the stage. Yes sir. Where the Death Emperor Squad members are to replace the Death Emperor Squad Captain. Shingun 1000 gun Death Emperor Squad member disciple of 8 gal when health expertise stage pinnacle beyond zenith combat power gun means caddy which is around kilograms. Now that guy does know him and he see the bone dry, old sitting the elders' seats, he's that person's disciples. Yes, when he joined grade 4th disciple on man he brought his disciple along with him. It's the same case as mine, how strong is he? Among the disciples of the elders on the board, he's pretty famous. Known as the gathering of the cultivated group, it's place where the disciples share martial arts and spar against each other. Among the participants remember him placing around 10th. If he placed 10th among the elders' disciples. Isn't that? Can none match within the hidden spirit group. And captains it won't be easy. Flame skins or. What place did get Mamakimi I didn't place all. Kicked out here. Are done now. You select from the options below before the fight taunt the opponent continue as is. It's choice that makes the site's action even more unfavorable. But the end of these questions was never the worst possible situation. So long as I overcome the danger well enough, even better situation will unfold instead. Taunt the opponent 3 clashes. I am skins or. I'll end it within that. I just heard something quite entertaining. In Dining Spirit Squad Captain here has said he'll take down the Death Emperor Squad member Gal. The disciple of Elder Gal 3 clashes. As. Flame skins or. Sure then. If it's not finished 3 clashes will count as the Death Spirit Squad Captain's loss. However, if the Death Spirit Sound Captain does lose would have to take responsibility for making excessive proposal. Flame skins or. You select from the options below before the fights taunt the opponent wait for now. This thing called the system must enjoy me being placed predicaments. I would surrender to whatever this monster intended if I was the from before, but I am different now. Questions fitting reward is always given. Flame scans or. Taunt the opponent when clash. Now that I think about it that's better. 3 clashes would be a bit boring don't think? What kind of crazy fuckers? Flame skins or. Congratulations if win the duel unlocks special event. I'll repeat it again. The Death Spirit Squad Captain has said that 3 clashes would be long any, that he'll finish it in a single clash. 1 clash fuel of forms single moment will what bold. They'll tear apart that mouth of yours. Yeah. Let me skins or. Well then begin. Flame scans or. Are standing still or. Threatening that you'd kill me, but did get scared now that you're actually about to fight. Look, the Death Spirit Squad C squad that specializes tracking. And we were only treated as those who were always worse than expected. The same goes for the leaders. But see, the positions have changed now. Because you've joined. You what are doing flame scans or this, there's something like that all. This is unbearable to watch too. Flame scans or. Well, he uses the blood diamond demonic art. Demonic art said to allow seeing the blood way through countless murders. It uses power 1 level higher than one's current abilities. Truly difficult to learn its high-class demonic arts that's famous within the true cult as well. Seeing the blood way means seeing the opponent's path. Single clash will be hard for him to just survive. Well. I already see and predict your next move. Being able to see your blood means being able to anticipate your strategy. Your choice is the worst move possible. How foolish. What? The blood markings are responding. Slower than the Death Spirit Squad Captain's movements. He's moving incredible speed. Oh no. I am comic scum. Phew, that was close. I almost killed it. Heavenly Demon Cultivation. Other Hound John who is artist Quanto stage he. To cuff. It seems didn't kill him. Flame comics, didn't channel much K into it. But it still would have inflicted significant damage to him. How? Didn't infuse Ki into your attack and still managed to inflict that much damage. Yes. This art's extreme lower drawing. It appears I still can't fully control it. I tried best to minimize the force the last second, but I didn't expect him to be sent flying so far. While everything around me moves incredibly slow pace, I move freely without such limitations. I accelerated approach with that consideration. And punch was unleashed much quicker than I anticipated. But I wonder how fast did I move just now? I can't quite get grasp of it. Who's your master? Flame comics, excuse me. If you've reached the stage of emerging demon must have mastered, don't you? On-site reactions. Others did you justice. Those movements that disappeared uninstall Wolvaga, though a member of the hidden sperm group could expedite for his final move told didn't. That member of IEDIT Spirit Squad's exceptional kids. Does anyone not identify off the young beard furthest plot them here personally? 7 Envoys ways a form of stealth technique. Now was pure marvelous. There were no tricks involved. It seems he accelerated himself instantly. A written off the chum 8's hook here seems to have different properties from tetra form and dislocation art. Can someone from the hidden spirit group really be capable of using that? For military towers, that's not skills ordinary member of the hidden spirit squad employ wonder on had his actual abilities are. It seems he's reached however overmerking demotedak and just my less knowledge and some hing one execute event the highest peaks. Something doesn't seem right. I haven't reached the level of emerging demon yet. It goes without saying. Flame Comics, come. Flame Comics, come. The winner of this match is the Death Spirit Squad captain. Oh well, we won. Knew we could count on him. Master is bester. You have won. Would like to duel with me too. Last quests emerged sermon taya these is dead you to a deal with God like to accept. Upon victory Quibanteo John themselves invoice your standing among the improvement variety officers suppose and ire. Will be awarded upon defeat will draw the earth demon and overmaster's attention. Flame Comics. This is reminiscent of what the earth demon once suggested the past. That means that course in a future is shifting. Not perhaps this could be the right path to fulfill the Earth Demon's proposal to become one of the Earth Demon's core warriors. Become one of the Earth Demon's core warriors. Return as vassal after entering the Martial Administration Corps. Difficulty become one of the Earth Demon's bodyguard warriors after being privately tutored. Elder Not Junquan become one of the Earth closest bodyguards. Difficulty become one of the Earth Demon's secret warriors. Assassinate person of great importance. Difficulty the 7 envoys are the most distant, gashed and trusted individuals among the Earth Demon's warriors. They execute missions swiftly and with utmost efficiency. Flame Comics. Perhaps it. So what's your decision? Are going to fight or not? Flame Comics. So mood rank of the 7 envoys health expertise stage emerging demon combat power minimum. His stats surpass those of the Grand Ruler's house secretary. It seems this battle won't be walk the park. Will accept decline regards to the offer. There's no need for me to make choice, therefore winning or losing this fight doesn't matter. I accept I'll do it. Flame Comics come. There's no reason for me to turn down opportunity to confront opponent who's likely stronger than the Grand Ruler's house secretary. Alright. 3 clashes. I'll let have the first 3 clashes. He must be quite confident. There's no need for me to decline his offer. Thank you. Flame Comics T. I'll begin. I'll use everything I've got. She let body demab. We kill her. Flame Comics, come. Joptic session Siremerb. Voice Onidem and Rai. Flame Comics come. It's over. Your 3 clashes are over. Transformation dislocation art illusion. Oh Flame Comics. Master Captain, isn't that still a bit too much? Can't feel anything. You're not the only one who used such skills. If yours is the transformation all. Mine is the unparalleled wind story. Unparalleled wind Sindhu. You've still got one big final boot left. Guy. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Or he broke. Come at Flame Comics. Flame Comics, come. Cha. What author Hound John who is artist Quancho Stage Sullivan. But. Rank of the 7 envoys buying run who on Flame Comics, Earth is that man. He's too exceptional to be mere captain the hidden spirit group. He's Cherry Market's disciples. Chechen Mikro. The master of white hand demonic arts, the one they call the ultimate demon master. Yes, that person, the absolute master, Czech Mikro. Ranked within the top 10 of the main sect, being known for having no competitors. How is she back this world? Flame Comics. Come. Don't think, so any case know that man's rapid growth strength is due to his progress under that woman. Didn't expect him to have such remarkable growth. Flame Comics, come. Heard that guy is a disciple of Chen Mikro, really? Really? If it's Chen Mikro, that explains the ice arts he displayed earlier. And what about the martial arts that looked like the 4 great ultimate demonic arts? Isn't that the disciples are saying the Earth Demon taught martial arts from the Heavenly Demon to someone else? Well, even individuals like the 7 envoys for the 4 military towers haven't mastered this martial art. You're right, if that guy is disciple of Chen Mikro the first place, it's only natural the Earth Demon would make such crucial decision. Flame Comics. Is it confidence or hesitation? Aren't attacking instead of just standing there? Well, you're done, had your chance while ago, and that one chance is over, there's nothing to now. Well, Flame Comics, let's see how it goes. You arrogant bastard. Flame Comics, come. Flame Comics. Flame Comics, come. He's fast, I can't. Is breathing because he's flying like the wind, it's too much for eyes to follow. You have activated Ice Arts Extreme Lower Drawing Shia. Flame Comics. Wait. I kill him here. Flame Comics, come on. Hawkeye hesitated bit, but I managed to follow his movements. Also, Ice Arts Extreme Low Red Drawing lasted around half the time it did when I was dealing with Chen Gun, the disciple of former elder. Flame Comics. What should I do? There's limit if I use Ice Arts Extreme Lower Drawing again, and if I can't follow the breathing. I'll pose next. Predict opponent's movements on advanced. It's big risk, but it's not that I can't track his movements all. Before he goes to certain spot, I swing sword over it and block it. Flame Comics, come. He blocked it, say hey, I stopped moving. Flame Comics cash. Catch. Flame Comics. Rexvoy Gestalt. Flame Comics, come. Flame Comics. That one from the 7 envoys is strong. What demonic arts is that? Is he alive? It looks like he bounced off the attack. Well, I might's got in trouble with compensation if he died, so that's relief, but the 7 envoys are more amazing than I thought. I can't believe he managed to continuously take 2 high-level demonic arts. So, let's wrap this out. Flame Comics Lord. There's nothing left to see, you're outstanding. Winner of this fight is the Death Spirit Squad Captain sells his. Flame Comics. Okay, eyes, I don't say that man's tight ashamed. Chunk. I thought it was great title, but I didn't expect to defeat one of the 7 envoys. Thank you, it's all thanks to Lord's favor and virtue. Flame Comics, come. This punk seriously flame comics. But sell his. The reason I came all the way here is none other than that I wanted to ask something. Pardon about the last demonic art used, the one with the fire attributed. Where did learn that? Since the earth demon is disciple of Chen Micro, it's normal for me to be skilled ice arts. But flame arts should be out of scope, because they deal with both yin and yang. There are a lot of books related to flame arts, the chronic library. Flame comics come with just those. Well, few demonic arts rooted blood hand demonic arts were indeed modified the chronic library. One more thing, definitely saw it while ago, but your flame arts are way higher level than others. Lots like he's not willing to take this lightly. Even those low positions, depending on how they cultivate it, always develop their flame arts. Especially the yin-yang martial arts, since there are similarities their training methods. Lord must also be familiar with the saying that opposites attract yin and yang. They have opposite batic in yin way, but their training methods and applications are the same. Well, as far as I know, those two are inherently contradictory. Flame comics, when ascending ki rises, yang ki swells and yin disintegrates. When ascending ki rises, yang ki disintegrates and yin swells. What I'm curious about is that, since their breathing techniques are different, their mental techniques must also be different. I'm asking how managed to overcome that. Flame comics.